Yi Shen, I have an idea. Let's hear it and see if you are willing to join. Chapter 90. From bottom to top, from left to right, looking for concubine Lan Jing. Fangyuan No. 2 Middle School. New students have already enrolled. Because Fangyuan No. 2 Middle School achieved exceptionally good results in this year's college entrance examination, even the freshmen looked very excited at this moment. Some people have even regarded Suyi as a role model. I hope that in 3 years I can be like Suyi and win the top spot in the province. Only. In the teaching building. The generous and wealthy head teacher of class 5 is standing up for Lan Jingfei. That Chen Zai is so pissing me off. How can someone be so shameless? Concubine Lan Jing led the congenitally deficient class 17 to a class with better performance than class 1. As a result, Chen Zai turned around and kicked out Suyi, the top scorer in the college entrance examination. Isn't this cheating? Anne. I'm not fussing over money, but Suyi was brought up by you anyway. He won the provincial college entrance examination, so the school's reward should be given to you. But after Chen Zai made such a fuss, even your homeroom teacher reward was lost. Can he be any more shameless? There is no such thing as tutoring on Blue Star, and the teacher's only income is salary. As a class teacher, the biggest source of income may be the rewards they receive from students with outstanding performance in the college entrance examination. This is a recognition and reward for the teacher's 3 years of hard work. If you can produce a top scorer in the college entrance examination, the reward will be even more generous. But Chen Zai made such a fuss. It's gone, all gone. If I were to be cheated like this, I would have quit long ago. With the number 1 scorer I brought up, wouldn't he be praised by other schools? Only this crappy number 2 middle school helps Chen Zai, a relative, and excludes capable people like you. As I spoke, I felt a little disappointed. Okay, don't be angry. The children have already entered the classroom. Don't you want to go and see the children? Concubine Lan Jing shook her head, picked up her textbook and prepared to go to the classroom. Of course I feel wronged. But when she came down from the battlefield, it was the principal of No. 2 Middle School who gave her a stable job and took her to visit famous doctors to treat her internal injuries. Even if it's for Principal Zhang. But if there is a next time, Concubine Lan Jing will not tolerate it anymore. Walk into class 17 classroom again. Looking at the unfamiliar young faces, Concubine Lan Jing smiled and introduced herself. Hello, students. I am Lan Jingfei, your homeroom teacher for the next 3 years. Below. Several students gathered together and whispered to each other. Wow, the homeroom teacher is so beautiful, such a beauty. I heard that the provincial No. 1 student from our No. 2 middle school was trained by her. We are so lucky to be assigned to class 17. TSK, you don't know this, right? I specifically asked around. Suyi was mediocre when he was in his class, but he soared to fame after joining the elite class. I would say it was this teacher who delayed Suyi's rise. This isn't possible. How is it impossible? If she really had such a great influence on the top scorer in the college entrance examination, she would have been assigned to teach a class with a higher number. How could she still be teaching our class 17? After hearing this, everyone nodded. There was disappointment in his eyes when he looked at concubine Lan Jing. I thought they had gotten a bargain. I didn't expect to fall into a pit. Although these students were talking in low voices. But concubine Lan Jing is an extraordinary warrior from the second heaven, how could she not hear these voices? I was feeling a bit depressed at the moment. But how could she explain it? Does it mean that Suyi's good results are all thanks to her? Was she framed and had to continue teaching class 17? I'm afraid no one will believe it even if I tell them. Concubine Lan Jing cleared her throat, pretended not to hear, and started to get to the point. And just at this moment, there was suddenly a loud noise outside. There were also chaotic footsteps. Normally, everyone should be in the classroom now. Why is it so noisy outside? Concubine Lan Jing frowned slightly, but was not prepared to pay any attention. Only. The noisy sound was getting closer and closer, and soon it arrived at the door of class 17. Boom boom boom. There was a sudden knock on the classroom door. Concubine Lan Jing frowned at first. However, when he heard the sound outside the door, a smile flashed in his eyes. These little guys. In front of class 17. Is Mr. Lon in this class? Is this the right one? Teacher Chen, why do you look so unhappy? You haven't answered me yet. Is this the class? Suyi looked at Chen Zhe, who had a very sour face, with a smile. Chen Zhe was so angry that his back teeth were almost broken. This Suyi. It's simply an evil star. I came here on purpose to make things difficult for him. He arrived at class 1, grade 1 early in the morning, ready to show off his teacher style. Who knew that someone would suddenly block the entrance of class 1? He said he came to thank his teacher. Chen Zhe suddenly felt a sense of surprise. I thought they were his former students who came to the school specifically to thank him. It really was a thoughtful decision to choose today, the day when new students start school, to come here. However, what I saw when I opened the door was Su Ye's handsome face. Following behind Su Yi were a group of classmates from class 17. There was also the conspicuous Bao Xiao holding a big bouquet of flowers in his hand. Su Yi asked even though he knew the answer. Teacher Chen, why are you here? Shouldn't Teacher Lon be the head teacher of class 1? After all, Teacher Lon taught me, the provincial top scorer in the college entrance examination. It is simply unjust for her not to be the head teacher of class 1. Teacher Chen, did you go to the wrong class? After all, I am the top scorer in the college entrance examination, but I was not brought up by you. Didn't you make a bet with our Teacher Lon? If Teacher Lon can bring the grades of the students in class 17 to be better than those in class 1, then you will give the position of head teacher of class 1 to Teacher Lon. Teacher Chen, are you going to break your promise? Thinking of that scene back then, Chen Zhe simply wanted to dig a hole in the ground and crawl into it. He was just about to show off his teacher demeanor in front of the freshmen, but Suyi mocked him in front of all the freshmen. Chen Zhe seemed to still hear the discussions and contempt from the students. However, this is not enough. Suyi actually dragged him out of the class and asked him for help to find Lon Jingfei. Then, everyone went upstairs. From bottom to top. From left to right. Every time he arrived at a floor, Suyi would randomly knock on the doors of several classes. Hello, is this concubine Lon Jing's class? After receiving a negative answer, they did not leave, but instead loudly said that the students of their class 17 came specifically to thank Lon Jingfei. Thanks to concubine Lon Jing for helping him become the top scorer in the college entrance examination. We should also thank concubine Lon Jing for bringing the grades of the students in class 17 to be even better than those of the students in class 1. Come all the way up. Everyone in the school knew that Suyi, the top scorer in the college entrance examination, came personally to thank Lon Jingfei. He also knew about the bet between him and concubine Lon Jing. Chen Zhe clenched his fists tightly. He really brought shame to his grandma's house today. And the key is. At this moment, facing Suyi, the provincial top scorer in the college entrance examination, he could not be angry and had to keep smiling. Yes, that's right, this is class 17, please go in. Get in there quickly. End it all. He is tired. Destroy it. Hurry up. Chapter 91, Thank you in person, fulfill the bet. It turns out that Teacher Chen knows where class 17 is. Then it will be much more convenient for Teacher Chen to come to class in the future. He will be familiar with the place and won't worry about you going to the wrong classroom. Suyi smiled slightly and pushed open the door of class 17. Then he walked in with a group of students from class 17. When everyone entered, they would laugh at Chen Zhe with contempt. Xia Jiqiu even spat without any hesitation. Bullying his goddess Teacher Lon. Is Chen Zhe worthy of it? Pooh. Teacher Lon, thank you for your 3 years of teaching. Without you, we wouldn't be where we are today, and I wouldn't be able to get the provincial college entrance examination champion. You are not only our teacher, but also a beacon on our life path. Suyi put a big bouquet of flowers into concubine Lon Jing's arms. Is this thank you letter written by the class monitor too formal? It felt like after I finished speaking, there was no sound around me. Suyi blinked, feeling a little at a loss. Behind me, I suddenly heard the voices of thanks from the students in class 17. Yes, Mr. Lon, I wouldn't be where I am today without you. Teacher Lon, I can't bear to leave you. Wow, Mr. Lon, can I hug you? Several girls hugged Lon Jingfei and cried. His emotions were obviously much richer than Su Ye's. The freshmen and the classmates who were lying at the door watching the fun were stunned by this scene. He couldn't help but feel respect for concubine Lan Jing. It is a relief for a teacher to receive so much gratitude from students. It must be because the teacher really cared about the students at the beginning that people did this. The few students who were just below Lan Jingfei lowered their heads in shame. They had previously thought that concubine Lan Jing was a trap. That's why I was assigned to class 17. The top scorer in the college entrance examination has nothing to do with concubine Lan Jing. But before 10 minutes had passed he was slapped in the face. What doesn't matter? The top scorer in the college entrance examination came in person to thank him in person. He even came to support his class teacher. How is this a pit? It's basically a mountain. It is a mountain that they cannot climb. Concubine Lan Jing's eyes felt a little hot, and she couldn't help but smile while holding the flowers. Why did you come here suddenly? None of the kids greeted him in advance. Isn't this a surprise for the teacher? Does the teacher like this surprise? Xiao Chi chuckled and gestured to concubine Lan Jing to see Chen Zhe gritting his teeth at the door. Seeing Chen Zhe's deflated look, concubine Lan Jing couldn't help but feel in a good mood. So what if Chen Zhe deliberately made things difficult for her? She still has these students to support her. The commotion caused by Su Ye's walk along the way had already made the entire school boil. On the campus network, the news that the provincial college entrance examination champion Su Yi brought his former classmates from class 37 of senior high school to give flowers to concubine Lan Jing to express his gratitude has been all over the news. Some people even told us about the bet that concubine Lan Jing had made with Chen Zhe. He even explained in detail all the little tricks that Chen Zhe had used. Of course, the contributions of the students in class 37 of senior high school are indispensable. Squad leader Yan Yufei is in charge of the overall situation and is currently fighting online with his mobile phone. At this moment, many students have been clamoring on the campus network to give Lan Jingfei justice. Principal Zhang has been busy with school promotion these days. At this moment, I was also alarmed by the noise in the school. Learn a little bit about it. He rubbed the top of his head, which was becoming brighter and brighter. Principal Zhang had a headache. This Su Yi. It's a real show. He is really capable of causing trouble. If you want to stand up for his class teacher, you can just tell him directly, why make such a big deal out of it? Principal Zhang dropped the manuscript he was writing, turned around and walked quickly towards class 37 of senior high school. Then, after a while, under the justice of Principal Zhang, the bet between Lan Jingfei and Chen Zhe was finally fulfilled. Lan Jingfei became the head teacher of class 1. Chen Zhe became the head teacher of class 17. How is it? Are you finally satisfied this time? Principal Zhang gave Su Yi a helpless look. Su Yi smiled slightly. By the way, Principal Zhang, I have been taught by Teacher Lan for 2.5 years. I heard that if students in the class are admitted to key universities or have outstanding grades, the school will reward them. Is my reward? Principal Zhang, here. All for you, Teacher Lan. Su Yi, what about Xiao Jiqiu's share? Principal Zhang, here. It also belongs to your Teacher Lan. Su Yi nodded with satisfaction. I know that our principal is wise and capable, and he clearly distinguishes between public and private affairs. By the way, Principal, didn't you ask me to record a VCR to encourage the new students when school starts? I think your idea is great. Principal Zhang. He said that Su Yi was a good classmate. Especially support his educational career. Don't hold him back at all. Principal Zhang left happily. Su Yi also formally invited concubine Lan Jing and Principal Zhang to attend his and Xia Jiqiu's farewell banquet. Of course I will attend your teacher appreciation banquet. Concubine Lan Jing agreed immediately. That's fine. See you in 2 days. I won't delay Teacher Lan from meeting your new student. Su Yi waved his hand. After accomplishing the mission, prepare to retreat. However, he took 2 steps and stepped back, placing something in Lan Jingqiu's palm. Teacher Lan, I'll return your 100,000 yuan. After that, Su Yi and a group of classmates left quickly. It was agreed that everyone would get together today, and in addition to supporting concubine Lan Jing, they would also prepare to go out for a good meal. Concubine Lan Jing looked at the figures of her former students walking away quickly, with a smile on her face. He waited until they left before opening the box in his palm. I didn't expect Suyi still remembered the 100,000. Huh. The box did not contain the bank card that Concubine Lan Jing had imagined. Instead, it was a translucent crystal the size of a fist, reflecting colorful light. This is Life Crystal. Concubine Lan Jing exclaimed. She had looked for the life crystal after she was injured. However, this thing was too difficult to find, so I had to give up in the end. But he never expected that one day the life crystal he had been searching for would appear before her in this way. This is so precious. Concubine Lan Jing quickly stood up and wanted to catch up with Suyi and return the thing. Her talent in martial arts was limited, and even with the use of the life crystal, she could only break through to the 3rd level at best. But Suyi is different. He has a bright future. If he has a life crystal, he can use it when he encounters a bottleneck and save countless time. For a genius, time is the most precious thing. Only. Suyi, who had already walked downstairs at this moment, just waved at Lan Jingfei, who was standing at the window calling him. Teacher Lan, I never take back anything I give away. After saying this, he ran away with his classmates, laughing and joking. Concubine Lan Jing stood at the window for a long time in silence. In the end, he put away the life crystal. Being able to teach Suyi is probably the luckiest thing in her life. And giving Suyi the 100,000 yuan was probably the best decision she had ever made in her life. Chapter 92, Going to the Magic City, How to Earn Killing Points. Fanyuan City Railway Station. Xiaoya, take good care of yourself when you get there, eat well, and remember to put on more clothes when it's cold. If training is too tiring, come back. Your parents are still there. What are you talking about? Our Xiaoya is a genius. Cultivation won't be a problem for him. Xiaoya, don't just focus on eating when you get there. You need to eat more and eat good food. Don't be stingy with your money. Lu Ruxin and Su Xiangdong held Su Ye's hands on each side and kept giving him instructions. Xiao Yi, Dad got promoted again recently. My boss said that I am responsible at work and wants me to learn how to be a project manager. My salary has been increased to 40,000 yuan a month. You can spend as much as you want. If it's not enough, Dad will give you the money. As Su Xiangdong spoke, he looked at several of Su Ye's classmates not far away, especially the young and beautiful Shiao Chi. There is also Mu Wanru with her long straight legs. Winked at Su Yi. When you get to college, you should be more generous to girls, but don't be stingy with spending money. Su Yi. Mom and Dad, don't worry. I will take good care of myself. I will be back after the holiday. Well, we are about to drive, I have to go in. Okay, take care of yourself. Xiaoya, remember to call Mom when you get there. Under the gazes of Lu Ruxin and Su Xiangdong, Su Yi reunited with his friends and boarded the train to the Magic City. Because we booked the tickets together, the 4 of us sat together. And everyone has their own storage bracelet, so they don't even need to carry luggage. It was indeed a lot easier than the first time I went to university in my previous life. Find a seat. Xia Jiqiu immediately couldn't wait to sit in the window seat. We're finally leaving. This is my first time going to the Magic City. I'm really looking forward to it. Su Yi sat casually next to Xia Jiqiu. Opposite them were Mu Wanru, who was sitting by the window, and Shiao Chi, who was sitting directly opposite Su Yi. There are many top universities on the Blue Planet. You can also apply for admission voluntarily. However, most people will choose to apply to the top universities in their province or nearby. After all, this is a world of high martial arts, and the university you choose determines the area where you will fight in the future. For example, if you enter Shanghai University, you will also be guarding the Southeast War Zone in the future. And if he enters Yujing University and joins the military in the future, he will be assigned to the Kyoto War Zone. And defending one's hometown is basically everyone's original intention. Therefore, when applying for a university, people will apply for the one closest to them. So on this trip to the Magic City, Su Yi saw many familiar faces. After looking at the scenery outside the window for a while, Xia Jiqiu suddenly remembered something and turned to look at Su Yi beside him. "Hey Su, where have you been all this time? I found a super fun game and wanted to play it duo with you." Where did Suyi go? Of course, he would let Zhang Baichuan take him to the outskirts of the city to hunt monsters. And the results are quite good. Host, Suyi. Superpower, Vampire Adult, 32/100. Cultivation, Dark Prison Demon Dragon Art, Kaiyuan 9th level. Martial Arts, Basic Fighting Skills, Magic Power Fragments, Police Fighting Skills, Techniques close to the Tao, Basic Swordsmanship, Magic Power Fragments. Talent, Extreme Burst. Kill Value, 3621.3. This killing spree outside the city directly brought Suyi more than 3,000 kill points. At the same time, during this period Suyi did not forget to increase the points in the police fighting skills. It has been added more than a dozen times so far. According to the current progress of adding 2 to 3 times a day. As long as it waits another week, it can max out the police fighting skills and turn them into magical power fragments. At the same time, Suyi had a premonition. When police fighting skills are added to the magical fragments, some unexpected things may happen. Because the two pieces of magical power fragments are constantly resonating after they are formed, it seems that as long as a little bit of something is added, a real magical power can be formed. Perhaps what is missing is the last fragment of magical power. Suyi is full of expectations for this. During this period of time, Suyi has been insisting on drinking first-level nutritional potions, and his supernatural powers have been constantly accumulating and improving. In short, everything is moving in a good direction. Asu, I seem to have felt that my basic fighting skills have reached a bottleneck recently. The new body movement skills I've just learned seem to be more suitable for me. They can be practiced much faster than basic fighting skills. I guess after I go to university, I will be able to break through to the extraordinary level soon. After breaking through to the extraordinary level, one will become a true extraordinary warrior and the body will undergo a great evolution. And I heard that after you break through to the extraordinary level, you can go out and hunt monsters to earn merit points. The most important thing is that the monsters you hunt can also be sold for money. Although Xiao Jiqiu's family conditions are slightly better than Su Ye's before, the difference is not that big. Therefore, Xiao Jiqiu also longs to make his family's living conditions better through his own efforts. Mu Wanru on the opposite side couldn't help but pour cold water on Xiao Jiqiu. Going out of the city to hunt monsters. Do you know how dangerous that is? Every year, many geniuses die inexplicably because of going out of the city to hunt monsters. If it were a warrior like Su Yi, it might be possible, but you. It's not that Mu Wanru looks down on Xiao Jiqiu. But Xiao Jiqiu's martial arts skills were not up to par. Superpowers are even more spiritual. If he really encounters a powerful monster by then, he might not be able to escape. It's like going out of the city to deliver food to the monsters. Xiao Jiqiu was immediately shocked. I know I'm a bit of a novice, but can't people have some dreams? Ah Su, don't you think so? Su Yi, I think what classmate Mu said is very right, you should stop wasting time. With Xiao Jiqiu's level, going outside the city to hunt monsters is just like delivering food. You should know that there are not only monsters outside the city, but also fallen people who specifically target the geniuses of Blue Star. Xiao Jiqiu is, after all, a rare person with awakened psychic abilities. If he dared to leave the city alone, he would definitely be spotted immediately. But Su Yi himself was somewhat tempted. If you can hunt monsters after breaking through to the extraordinary level, you can greatly improve the efficiency of increasing the killing value. The killing value represents the continuous improvement of his cultivation and martial arts. I was worried that I would lose my part-time job after arriving at Magic City University, and the source of killing points would become a problem. But he didn't expect that as soon as he got on the train, Xiao Jiqiu brought him such good news. However, Xiao Jiqiu would be in danger if he went out of the city, and he was in even greater danger than Xiao Jiqiu. It seems that we need to think of a way to hunt monsters safely and quickly and obtain killing points. Su Yi fell silent for a moment. And just at this moment, on the train, a sharp cry of surprise suddenly came from the crowd. Oh no! A monster is about to attack the train. Immediately, everyone looked out the car window following the man's voice. Chapter 93, Demon City University, Report. Outside the car window. A black spot quickly enlarged in everyone's eyes from far away. It was a giant black eagle. When the wings are spread out, they are more than 20 meters long. The giant eagle was surrounded by lightning. Lightning arcs flashed, and the giant eagle became faster. It's the Darkwing Thunderhawk. Shiao Chi let out a low cry, but she did not look panicked. It looks like a 4th level Darkwing Thunder Eagle. It actually took the initiative to attack human trains. It's really courting death. Sure enough, as Shiao Chi finished speaking. Suddenly, a thick golden beam of light shot out from the train. Charged straight towards the Darkwing Thunder Eagle. The Darkwing Thunder Eagle didn't even have time to let out a scream before it was melted by the golden light until not even ashes were left. Damn, it's a laser cannon. Xia Zhiqiu exclaimed. I've heard that Donghuang's trains are equipped with laser cannons that can deal with attacks from monsters. I didn't expect them to be so powerful. Su Yi was also dazzled by what he saw. This was the first time he saw modern weapons up close, sweeping away monsters. The power was indeed beyond his imagination. I remember it was said in the Monster Encyclopedia that the Darkwing Thunder Eagle is one of the fastest flying monsters. Especially when it is powered by lightning arcs, its speed far exceeds that of monsters and human warriors of the same level. The laser cannon can actually lock onto the Darkwing Thunder Eagle quickly. It's really powerful. Shiao Chi smiled slightly. Our Dunhuang laser cannon has built-in locking and tracking functions. Even if Darkwing Lei Yin is the fastest, he can't escape the attack of the laser cannon. It's just that the local inspection bureaus have cleared out the monsters in the surrounding suburbs not long ago, but I didn't expect that this 4th-level monster would slip through the net. Presumably, the previous clearing activities angered the Darkwing Thunder Eagle, so he suddenly launched an attack on the human train. Xia Zhiqiu was very excited. Our Donghuang weapons are so powerful. If we line them up on the battlefield, we can kill all the star beasts and demons on the opposite side in one round. However, Shiao Chi and Mu Wanru on the opposite side looked at each other and shook their heads. Although these modern weapons are becoming more and more powerful, they are still not enough to kill the real high-level demons. Especially after reaching the 9th level, many modern weapons are simply unable to cause damage to warriors above the 9th level. If we want to truly resist the demons, we have to rely on ourselves. This topic is a bit heavy. Everyone fell silent. Su Yi took out a few bottles of coke from his storage bracelet. Isn't it just a high-level warrior? One day we will become one too. As for now, let's have a sip to celebrate that we finally got into our ideal university. Su is right. We need to eat one bite at a time and practice step by step. I still don't believe in Master Xiao. I can't become a high-level warrior. When the time comes, I will beat those demons to their knees and beg for mercy. Cheers. A few hours later. The train stopped at Modu Station. Su Yi and his 3 companions were just about to hail a taxi when they saw a cool sedan parked in front of them. The car window was rolled down. Zhang Xian showed a smiling face. Everyone, please get in the car. Xia Zhiqiu was the first to open the passenger door and sit in. Well done, Lao Zhang, you are really nice of you to come and pick us up. Zhang Xian smiled until he revealed the truth. I'm not here to pick you up. I'm here to pick up our top scorer in the college entrance exam. Su Yi, you are amazing. You won the top spot in the college entrance examination in one go. You have brought honor to Fangyuan No. 2 Middle School. It is indeed the potential stock that he spotted at first sight. He was even willing to risk offending Su Yang in order to make friends with Su Yi. Now it seems that this decision couldn't be more correct. Mu Wanru glanced at Shiao Chi beside her with a smile, then took the lead in opening the car door and sat on the side. Shiao Chi and Su Yi were left looking at each other. Shiao Chi was the second one to get in the car and sat in the middle of the back seat. Su Yi sat on the other side of Shiao Chi. It was a bit crowded for 3 people to sit together. Su Yi could even smell the faint fragrance on Shiao Chi. I felt that Shiao Chi beside me was a little nervous. Su Yi opened his mouth to change the subject. I should congratulate you for successfully passing the independent enrollment of Magic City University. Should I call you pharmacist from now on? It's still a little early, but it's okay if you want to call in advance. Zhang Xian felt refreshed immediately. Although he did not take the college entrance examination, he has now become a pharmacist. I was directly selected by a tutor from Magic City University during this independent enrollment. If you guys need any medicine from now on, just tell me. I promise to give it to you at cost price. By the way, the new students at Magic City University are enrolling these days, so it's very busy. When you get there soon, you will definitely get a big surprise. Zhang Xian meant something. But no matter how everyone asked him what the surprise was, Zhang Xian avoided the question and just looked like he was enjoying the show, which made everyone even more curious. Magic University. Su Yi and the other three looked at the 4 words, Magic City University, written in silver and iron at the school gate and could not help being speechless for a long time. After a while, Su Yi finally came back to his senses from the shock. What a strong momentum. Just by seeing these 4 words, he seemed to be able to feel the sharp sword intent surging out from them. The sword technique is sharp and swift. There is a vague feeling of familiarity. This is the handwriting left by the strongest king of our human race. A familiar voice sounded in my ears. Su Yi turned his head. Silence. It was the young master of the Shen family, Mo Chen, who had once stepped onto the life and death arena together with Zheng Wuxiang in order to lure out the blood demon messenger behind Zheng Wuxiang. The strongest king of the human race. After a warrior enters the extraordinary realm, there are 9 levels of realm. And above the 9th heaven is the king. Above the king is the king of heaven. The one who can be called the strongest king is the top genius and the strongest person of the human race. Su Yi, long time no see. When we first met, I knew you were very strong, but I didn't expect you to be even stronger than I thought. You even completely crushed Li Guanqi under your feet. Seeing that monster Li Guanqi being beaten down was so refreshing for Silent. From childhood to adulthood, Li Guanqi has always been above him. Now there is finally someone who can teach Li Guanqi a lesson. I was just lucky enough to be 1 step ahead of you. Su Yi smiled modestly and walked into the campus with Chen Mo. Soon everyone found the admissions office. I was about to take out my identity information and admission letter to register. Just then. Ah! Screams were heard. At the same time, Su Yi felt a strong palpitation. There is danger. Swish! Su Yi directly took out his long sword from the storage bracelet. He protected Shiao Chi, Xia Jiqiu and others behind him. When they turned around, they saw a golden lion with flames burning all over its body rushing towards them not far ahead. Roar! The flaming lion roars. The admissions office was in chaos. Chapter 94, Magic University, Surprise. A monster appeared in Demon City University. Su Yi didn't understand. But facing the charging flaming lion, Su Yi did not retreat. Body length 3 meters. The whole body was burning with flames. This is a red flame lion. Judging from its body length, it should be at the peak of the 1st level. Can fight. Su Yi rushed forward with a knife in hand. And the same action as him was also taken by Silence. It's just that Su Yichong's actions are aboveboard. The silent figure blended into the shade of the tree nearby, and the next moment he appeared next to the red flame lion. Laugh. The dagger in Silent's hand slashed across the back of the red flame lion. However, the layer of flame that seemed to be illusory actually blocked the dagger in someone's hand. Star power protects you. Be careful. Silent shouted and reminded Su Yi. But when Shinemo shouted, Su Ye's long sword had already arrived. Swish! The blade was as white as snow, chopping from top to bottom with great force. The angle was extremely tricky, and the red flame lion had no time to dodge with its speed. And the red flame lion obviously had no intention of avoiding it. The long sword directly chopped off the top of the red flame lion's head. The flame that blocked the silent dagger only lasted for a moment when facing Su Ye's long sword, and was instantly separated by the long sword. The long sword directly chopped off the top of the red flame lion's head, making a loud noise. Blood was gushing out from the top of the red flame lion's head. A pair of copper bell-like eyes became even more angry. Humans, how dare you hurt him? Roar! The red flame lion roared again, and with its claws as big as volleyballs, it slapped Su Yi hard. However, Su Ye's body was obviously more agile, and he dodged the huge claws of the red flame lion with a right turn. At the same time. Call out! The air made a sharp explosion, and a feather arrow shot out from where Su Yi was originally standing. Because Su Yi, the red flame lion, was standing there and didn't notice at all that there was someone behind him drawing a bow and shooting an arrow. It was completely too late to react. The feather arrow shot directly through the red flame lion's right eye. The flames around the red flame lion were not able to block the feather arrow in time, not to mention that the eyes were the red flame lion's weakness. The powerful force caused the red flame lion to retreat again and again. The red flame lion howled in pain, twisting its huge head wildly. However, the severe pain, coupled with the feather arrow piercing his right eye, made the red flame lion not notice Su Yi, who was on his right side, at all, and take advantage of this gap. The long knife in Su Ye's hand had already slashed across Qi Yan's softest abdomen, and he stabbed it hard. The tip of the knife went through the ribs and into the heart. The red flame lion's entire body began to tremble violently. Life was rapidly draining from his body. Humans, damn humans. The red flame lion used his last bit of strength to try to pull the human who killed him to die together with him. But at this moment, a blue light wave suddenly invaded the red flame lion's brain. His movements became stiff for a moment. At the same time, a dark green vine appeared behind Su Yi. Su Yi reached out and grabbed the wooden vine. The vine contracted and carried Su Ye's figure quickly away from the red flame lion. The red flame lion regained his sanity again, but could no longer find Su Yi. He could only roar angrily a few times, then gradually fell to the ground and stopped moving. Kill value plus 100. Su Yi, holding the wooden vine, returned to his companions. Only when he heard the voice from the system did he feel completely relieved. There is no doubt that the feather arrow that pierced the red flame lion's right eye was shot by Shiao Chi. At this moment, Shiao Chi was holding a golden longbow in his hand. It was Xia Zhiqiu's mental ability that affected the red flame lion at the critical moment and prevented it from launching a dying counterattack. As for the last wooden vine, Mu Wanru put down the shriveled seeds in her hand and let out a long sigh of relief. It was so dangerous. I thought I couldn't make it in time. Mu Wanru's healing ability is more wood-based, and can also quickly make seeds germinate and turn into wooden vines with a certain amount of attack power. But it is obvious that the rope seems to be more effective as a rescue teammate. You two have such a tacit understanding in your cooperation. Silence returned to the group at some point, eyes filled with envy. In a flash, the red flame lion suddenly appeared. Su Yi and others had no time to discuss at all. But they can still cooperate so well. Especially between Su Yi and Shiao Chi. If Su Yi had moved a little slower, that arrow was about to hit Su Yi. If you don't trust the other person very much, you will definitely not be able to do this. What the hell is going on? Why did a monster suddenly appear in Demon City University? Su Yi didn't really relax and was still cautious and alert to his surroundings. This matter was weird from beginning to end. Instead, Zhang Xian came over with a smile on his face. Surprise. How was it? Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Su Yi and the others frowned at the same time. What do you mean? What surprise? Zhang Xian chuckled. Because this scene has been happening every day in the past few days at Magic City University. These monsters were specially released by the instructors of Magic City University, just for. Oh my god, why is there another one? Zhang Xian hadn't finished speaking yet. Suddenly he exclaimed and pointed behind Su Yi. There, a dark green snake had most of its body sticking out from the tree and opened its huge mouth towards Su Yi. Before, the long snake was hiding in the tree. No one noticed. When Zhang Xian exclaimed, Su Yi swung the long knife in his hand directly backwards. The blade hit the giant snake's vital point hard. Bite! The scales on the giant snake were extremely tough, and the collision between the blade and the scales actually made a sound of metal. This knife only left a white mark on the giant snake's body. Extreme explosion. Su Yi narrowed his eyes and suddenly burst out with strength. The long knife finally cut through the giant snake's scales. But he was blocked by a force and could not go any deeper. But this powerful blow also knocked the giant snake directly away. Bang! Ah! The giant snake fell heavily to the ground far away, its tail twisting wildly, directly sweeping away a student who came close to watch the fun. At the same time, the giant snake twisted its body and swam towards Su Yi again. As if he was staring at Su Yi. The body length exceeds 10 meters. The whole body is dark green. This is a second-level green-scaled snake. Can't beat. Run. Su Yi ran towards the deserted direction without hesitation. This green-scaled snake seemed to have set its sights on him, so he took it away from him first. But Su Yi had just run 2 steps. 2 figures in armor suddenly appeared. One of them reached out and grabbed the green-scaled snake's head. The green-scaled snake twisted its body wildly, but the man's hand holding the snake's head did not move at all. Apply slight force with your fingers. The green-scaled snake, which was twisting its body wildly, trembled and became completely motionless. But one head has already been deformed. But he was killed easily by that man. Only then did Su Yi stop. His eyes fell on the armor on the 2 men. Star power attached to armor. This is the symbol of the 3 heavens. These 2 are both masters of the 3rd heaven. Chapter 95, Surprise or Mistake, Merit Value Compensation. Is this the surprise you mentioned? Su Yi looked at Zhang Xian beside him. Zhang Xian laughed and cried. Maybe, this is it, right? What's going on? These past few days, new students at Magic City University have been reporting for school. There have been 1 or 2 such cases every day where monsters have suddenly appeared. Some students will kill the monsters on the spot like you did just now, and some students will be frightened and flee in panic. But at this time, there will be teachers to stop them from becoming monsters, so it is generally safe. It is just a special way of welcoming students at Magic City University. But this is the first time in the past few days that 2 monsters have appeared at the same time, not to mention that one of them is a second-level monster. This is no longer a surprise, it's simply murder. If Su Ye's reaction had been a little slower just now, he would probably have been bitten by the green-scaled snake. The venom of the green-scaled snake is extremely fierce. If Su Yi, who has not yet reached the extraordinary level, gets bitten, he will have no chance of waiting for his teacher to rescue him. Zhang Xian also realized that something was very wrong. Su Yi rubbed his chin. Zhang Xian, do I smell strange? What is the problem? However, Zhang Xian still turned his head and sniffed Su Yi. It smells pretty good. It smells like shower gel. Then come to my room later. Zhang Xian. Take this suit I'm wearing and study it to see if there's anything added to it. After listening to Su Yi, Zhang Xian finally breathed a sigh of relief. But then my heart was lifted again. On the other side, Shiao Chi instantly understood what Su Yi meant. You mean someone tampered with your clothes? Su Yi nodded. Just now, the green-scaled snake seemed to attack only me. I think there must be a reason for this. The most likely possibility is that something was smeared on my clothes. Zhang Xian nodded seriously, then we should check it carefully. Shiao Chi turned around and was about to walk out. What are you doing? Su Yi grabbed Shiao Chi's wrist. Shiao Chi, of course we should check the surveillance to see if anyone has approached you on purpose and tried to attract the green-scaled snake to attack you with its scent. This can only happen within half an hour of us being attacked, which is after we enter Magic City University. If we check the surveillance now, we may be able to find that person. The person who did this obviously wanted Su Ye's life. Naturally, we must find it out as soon as possible. Forget it, no need to check. Why? Today is the registration and opening day of Magic City University. We have no idea how many people we have met since we walked in through the main gate. There must be at least 80 people who have made physical contact or got too close to me. Moreover, if someone really wants to get something on me, they don't necessarily need direct contact. They could use a slingshot or even fallen leaves. It is very unlikely that they can find that person through surveillance. Only then did Shiao Chi stop. His handsome eyebrows were still slightly wrinkled. So are you just going to let that person hide in the dark and attack you? Of course not, that's why I want Zhang Xian to help me see if he can find any clues from my clothes. We can't identify him through surveillance, but we can use the amount he put in to analyze its composition. We may be able to find some clues by tracing the source. Zhang Xian immediately patted his chest. No problem, leave it to me. My mentor is not only good at pharmaceutical research and analysis, but also has good relationships with various material suppliers. As long as he leaves any traces, we will be able to find them. When Su Yi and others were discussing in a low voice, the students around who were originally frightened gradually calmed down. However, the look he gave Su Yi and others was full of admiration. They are so powerful. They can kill a peak-level first-order monster so easily. Especially the boy with the knife, so handsome. Yes, she looks so elegant, exactly my ideal type. Don't think about it. Can't you see that he already has a girlfriend next to him? They're holding hands. Su Ye's ears moved slightly. He quickly let go of the hand that was holding Shiao Chi's wrist. Just now, in order to stop Shiao Chi, I subconsciously grabbed the other person. I actually forgot to let go. Shiao Chi touched her wrist and her face turned slightly red. Ahem, classmates. The two third-level warriors raised their voices to attract everyone's attention. The monster just now was just a little surprise for you freshmen. Entering Magic City University does not mean that you will reach the pinnacle of your life from now on. On the contrary, this is just the beginning of your warrior career. Entering Moda University means that you will join the army in the future and fight on the front line to defend Donghuang and the human race. It's just a small monster, but you guys were scared and ran away. To be honest, I'm very dissatisfied with the performance of some students. The male warriors among the triple heavens glanced around. Suddenly, many freshmen lowered their heads and dared not meet the warriors' gaze. They were the ones who ran away the moment the monster appeared. Today, your teacher is here to protect you from harm, but in the future, when you enter the battlefield, you can only trust yourself and your companions. Keep getting stronger, little ones. Stronger and more courageous, this is the warrior we at Magic City University want to cultivate. These words made many freshmen excited. I secretly encouraged myself in my heart to practice harder. But Su Yi frowned. Teacher, are you saying that the monsters just now, including the second green-scaled snake, were surprises prepared by the school for us? The male warrior from the third heaven looked towards Su Yi in the direction of the voice. Look into each other's eyes. Su Yi only felt a sharp pain in his brain. At this moment, a figure stood between Su Yi and the male warrior from the third level. Lin Zhe, you passed. But it was another warrior from the third realm. She is tall, with a well-proportioned figure, looks to be in her early 30s, and has long fiery red hair. Zhao Rong. Lin Zhe frowned and put away his mental oppression. The school's arrangement does not allow you freshmen to interfere. Your name is Su Yi, right? Don't think that you are fine just because you fought bravely just now. When you were fighting the monster, you actually took the initiative to beat the monster to the side of your classmates, causing your classmates to be hit by the tail of the green-scaled snake and injured. Logically, I should punish you. Su Yi narrowed his eyes. This teacher means that I will not be rewarded for resisting the monster, but will be punished instead, right? The school rules of Magic City University are really interesting. It seems that I need to find a leader to learn more about them. Okay, Lin Zhe, stop talking. Zhao Rong walked in front of Su Yi and the others. Okay, I admit that this was our mistake. The green-scaled snake somehow advanced and escaped. Fortunately, nothing happened to you. As a reward for killing the monster, and as compensation for our mistake, I will give you merit points. Chapter 96 Zhao Rong's Advice. Zhao Rong felt a little pain. These freshmen have just entered the school, so they certainly cannot receive merit points through normal channels. Therefore, the merit points given to them were actually her personal merits. Send 5 points of merit to each of the guys who just fought. Although the injured student did not attack, he was also awarded 5 points of merit as compensation for his injury. As for you, Su Yi, you killed the red flame lion monster and repelled the green-scaled snake monster. I will reward you with 20 merits. Do you think that's enough? Su Yi and others looked at each other. Then he nodded silently. Agreed to Zhao Rong's compensation plan. Most importantly, after Zhao Rong in front of him removed the star power armor, her appearance became more and more familiar. This seems to be their future class teacher. Okay, then hurry up and sign up. After signing up, come to my office this afternoon. Zhao Rong smiled slightly. These little guys will have to listen to him from now on. Completed the registration quickly. Su Yi and others quickly found their dormitories. There are 2 people in one male dormitory. The space is not small and is fully furnished with all necessary furniture. You can even perform simple cultivation in it. Suyi and Xia Jiqiu were assigned to the same room. Opposite them were Zhang Xian and Shinimo. After getting familiar with the environment, I had lunch at Shanghai University. Several people came to the teaching building together and found Zhao Rong's office. However, Zhao Rong did not meet them together, but asked them to go into his office separately for one-on-one communication. Shiao Chi took the lead and walked in first. After a while, he came out and just smiled slightly in response to the inquiring looks of Su Yi and others. Secret. It arouses more and more curiosity. Then there are Mu Wanru, Xia Jiqiu, and Su Yi. Su Yi, the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. It's not an exaggeration to even say that you are the top scorer in the country. You are a peerless genius. Su Yi sat on the chair opposite Zhao Rong. I took a quick look at the office decoration. Very neat. There's even a kind of beauty that no one uses. I just got lucky. Su Yi is usually modest. Zhao Rong nodded in agreement. It's great that you think this way. Although you did perform very well in the college entrance examination, there are still many people who are more talented than you. For example, among the students who entered school with you, there is a monstrous genius who is 2 years younger than you but has already entered the extraordinary realm. There are also rune geniuses who have mastered runes to perfection. There is even a poison master who amazes the principal. These are just the geniuses who entered the Magic City University in the same year as you. If you look at the entire country, or even all the young warriors, your achievements are not that dazzling, so you still have to maintain a humble attitude. Su Yi nodded. Yes, teacher, I understand. Although I had guessed from the human genius must-kill list that there were geniuses more evil than him. But being told this directly, well, it's not a big deal. The presence of evil spirits gave him the motivation to chase after them. Otherwise life would be boring. Zhao Rong carefully observed Su Ye's expression and saw that he remained calm. Without feeling proud or complacent, nor being greatly shocked, he could not help but nod secretly. It can be said that among this class of freshmen, especially the special ability class he leads, the person that Zhao Rong pays the most attention to is Su Yi. What I said before was just to suppress Su Yi. Otherwise, at a young age, you may become too proud of your achievements and become arrogant. An unstable mentality may easily affect your upcoming breakthrough. It will also make him lose the mentality to practice diligently. But now it seems that even without his suppression, Su Ye's mentality is still very stable. This is very rare among young people. Very good. I guess you already know that I will be your homeroom teacher in your future college life. The reason I asked you to come here today is actually to talk to you about the direction you may choose for your future cultivation. But before we get into the official topic, I have to apologize to you first. What happened at the admissions office today was beyond my expectations. The appearance of the jade scale snake was not part of the plan. Although you were not hurt in the end, this only proves that you are strong enough and your reaction is fast enough, but our mistakes are still there. The school is already investigating how the jade scale snake escaped. Once the investigation results are out, we will officially inform you and give you formal compensation. I hope you can give the school some time. Su Yi raised his eyebrows. I didn't expect Zhao Rong to apologize to him so formally. I thought that I had just replenished their merit points and that was it. Okay, then I'll wait for news from the school. Finish talking about the green-scaled snake. Zhao Rong got to the point. I have basically read all the information about you. You have awakened a physical talent type ability, right? Good. This kind of physical talent is very suitable for combat, especially your awakened ability. Your strength, speed, and agility are far beyond that of ordinary people. You are simply a natural warrior. And if I am not mistaken, your ability also has explosive properties, right? Su Yi raised his eyebrows again. Information about supernatural powers will not be released to the public. He had never told anyone that he had extreme explosive power, but now it was revealed by Zhao Rong. Zhao Rong smiled slightly. Don't worry. Your ability information only says that you have physical abilities. The explosive ability was discovered by observing your information. You used it in actual combat during the college entrance examination, didn't you? You used this explosive ability when fighting the 47th virtual figure. And when you fight the fifth virtual figure, this explosive characteristic will become even more obvious. Only then did Suyi relax slightly. It turned out that it was discovered through his battle footage. However, Zhao Rong knew his battle situation so clearly that she even knew exactly when he used the burst feature in the battle with which virtual figure. Yes, this is indeed my supernatural talent. Very good. Zhao Rong nodded. Then I will train you to be a warrior in the next few years. Do you agree? Suyi nodded again. I agree. This is also the direction I want to develop in. Then my advice to you is this. Zhao Rong held up 3 fingers. First, after you break through to the extraordinary level, choose a sword technique that suits you and make it your main martial art. Secondly, you can focus on strength and speed in the development of your physical abilities in the future. Speed in particular can be your priority. After all, it will not only make you more flexible in combat, but it will also greatly improve your ability to survive. Third, until your overall strength is not strong enough, try to fight as a team. Chapter 97 Sword Skill Selection. It has to be said that Zhao Rong's 3 suggestions are very practical for Suyi. Only. Prioritize improving my speed. Suyi frowned slightly. This was different from what he had originally intended. His vampire physique greatly enhances his speed, strength, and agility. As a warrior, Suye's development direction should be to improve his strength and combat ability first. Speed comes after power. But Zhao Rong suggested that he should give priority to increasing speed. Of course, as your homeroom teacher, the first lesson I want to teach you is, no matter what time, your life is the most precious. Your so-called improvement in combat power is nothing in front of powerful demon beasts and star beasts. Should you fight back or turn around and run away? I don't think you need me to tell you the answer. Well, of course I turned around and ran away. If you rush forward, you will definitely die. As for Tao, maybe she can still survive. Suyi began to understand Zhao Rong's teaching philosophy. Save yourself and draw it later. Suyi couldn't fully agree, but he respected it. So he just smiled and nodded. Teacher, you suggested that I practice a sword technique after I break through the extraordinary level. Do you have any recommendations? Zhao Rong thought Suyi had agreed with her point of view. He also turned to the topic of swordsmanship. Your understanding of swordsmanship is outstanding. I have seen the video of your actual combat ability in the college entrance examination, especially the battle between you and the last 50th virtual figure. I have to say, I was amazed. Not just wonder. I almost knelt down to watch it. Suye's strength is indeed low, only at the 9th level of Kaiyuan. But his understanding of martial arts was simply to a level that even Zhao Rong could not understand. He actually killed the 50th virtual figure. This is something that no one in Donghuang's history has ever been able to do. Not to mention the 50th virtual figure. No one has ever defeated the last 3 virtual figures. But Suyi actually passed the level. Cleared. Level. I'm afraid this little guy in front of me still doesn't know how shocking this incident is to the entire Donghuang. As for swordsmanship, I'll give you 2 choices. Don't doubt it, these 2 are the most suitable for you. The first is the tyrant sword technique, which I think is the most suitable for you. This sword technique is somewhat similar to the sword technique used by the 48th virtual figure you encountered in the actual combat ability assessment. In other words, it is an introductory version of that sword technique. The sword technique emphasizes being as fast as thunder, with great force and power. It crushes everything with the force of thunder, which is very compatible with your superpowers. Zhao Rong even felt that for Suyi, just having this sword technique was enough. There is no sword technique more suitable for Suyi than this domineering sword technique. However, Suyi frowned slightly. Ba Tian's sword technique? Who created this sword technique? There was a look of admiration in Zhao Rong's eyes. Of course I am the Donghuang god of war, Su Jingdao. It was indeed him. Suyi frowned even deeper. If he remembered correctly, the long sword in Su Jingdao's hand was called the Overlord Sword. This sword technique is also called the Overlord Sword technique. Just by hearing the name, you can tell that it is related to Su Jingdao. Teacher, what is the second sword technique you mentioned? Zhao Rong was a little surprised. Don't you want to choose this Overlord Sword technique? This sword technique is perfectly suited to you in terms of power and compatibility. And I have to remind you that this sword technique was created by Su Jingdao, the god of the East Emperor. The key is that you practice this tyrant sword technique. After you practiced it to the limit, there will be a more advanced sword technique in Donghuang, which is in the same vein as the popular tyrant sword technique. This means that if you choose this tyrant sword technique, your future sword technique practice will be smooth. With your qualifications, it will be no problem for you to practice that more advanced sword technique. For Su Yi, this is simply a road to heaven. But Su Yi actually didn't just take this road to heaven, but asked for a second option. Su Yi smiled slightly. You have to listen to them all. Please help introduce them to me, Mr. Zhao. But in fact, Su Yi had already passed the domineering sword technique. So what if the tyrant sword technique is so powerful? Just because this sword technique was created by Su Jingdao, Su Yi would definitely not learn it. Who are you disgusted with? Zhao Rong sighed. Okay, the second sword technique that suits you is called Blood Shadow Sword Technique. This sword technique is about killing. The more killing you do, the stronger the sword force. It has both speed and power, and the attacks are even more bizarre. Zhao Rong gave a detailed introduction to the Blood Shadow Sword Technique. But in the end I couldn't help but persuade him. Although this Blood Shadow Sword Technique is also a good sword technique and it fits you very well, it is definitely not as compatible as the Tyrant Sword Technique. And most importantly, the person who created the Xuanmen Blood Shadow Sword Technique has long disappeared, and there is no subsequent more advanced sword technique inheritance. If you practice this sword technique to the limit, you will either have to change to another sword technique, which is equivalent to abandoning the past and practicing again, or you will have to create a more advanced sword technique yourself. Definitely not a good choice by any means. Especially when there is a Taoist method like the Overlord sword technique that allows for a smooth journey in front of you. Anyone know how to choose? Okay teacher, thank you for your guidance. I know what choice I should make. Su Yi smiled slightly, obviously having made a decision. Seeing this, Zhao Rong felt relieved. It seems that Su Ye's desire to hear information about the second sword technique is just out of young man's curiosity. Now that he has some understanding of both sword techniques, Su Yi naturally knows which one to choose. Then teacher, I'll be leaving first. Su Yi stood up and prepared to say goodbye politely. Today's conversation with Zhao Rong was still very inspiring to him. No matter what his final choice was, Su Yi was very grateful for Zhao Rong's guidance. Moreover, from the conversation with Zhao Rong, it can be seen that Zhao Rong must have spent a lot of time to understand the information of each student. It is his honor to have such a class teacher. Of course Su Yi had to show due respect to a good teacher. Etc. Zhao Rong called out to Su Yi who was about to leave. By the way, before you achieve a breakthrough, don't go hunting monsters with your friends. In addition, if you want to hunt monsters, the school has a special designated area. You can enter after applying. Not only can you hunt monsters, but your safety can also be greatly guaranteed. I won't let myself sneak out of the city. Su Yi. Su Ye's first reaction was, how did Zhao Rong know that he wanted to sneak out of the city to hunt monsters? But the second reaction was ecstasy. Is there a place in the school dedicated to hunting monsters? Is there such a good thing? Zhao Rong. She just knew it. None of these so-called geniuses are obedient. As expected, he had already planned to go out of the city and hunt monsters. Fortunately, the school has long been aware of the nature of these geniuses, so it set up a hunting area early on. Otherwise, countless people would have died silently outside the city over the years. Chapter 98, Lure the Snake Out of Its Hole. Walk out of Zhao Rong's office. There was still a smile on Su Ye's lips. Moda University is close to the outskirts of the city. He originally thought that this would make it easier for him to sneak out and hunt monsters, thus increasing his kill value. I didn't expect that the school would directly demarcate an area where students can freely enter and hunt monsters. At the same time, there are teachers patrolling inside, which can greatly reduce the damage caused by the battles between students and monsters. It can also prevent someone from wanting to harm these talented students. Magic University, I really came to the right place. The next step is to complete the points added to the police fighting skills, and then break through to the extraordinary level. Su Yi is full of energy. That evening, after talking to his family, Suyi drank a bottle of nutrient solution and increased his supernatural power evolution points again. Then I added a little bit of police fighting techniques. After some operation. It's already early morning. Suyi, who was about to fall asleep, moved his ears. There is sound. And it's getting closer. From the sound it seemed like something was crawling quickly on the outer wall. Thinking of the green-scaled snake that attacked him during the day. Suyi was alert, but did not take any action. Instead, he lay quietly in bed, listening to the noise outside. Boom. Squeak. The window was open from the outside. A dark shadow jumped into Suye's room. The sound is very light. Just like a clever cat. Not a sound was made. There wasn't even the sound of wind. If Suyi had not had extremely sharp perception and had not been paying close attention, he probably would not have discovered it at all. Then the black shadow quietly walked to Suye's bed. He showed a cruel smile. The blood-red dagger in his hand stabbed downward fiercely. The genius of mankind. Die. Just when the dark shadow thought it was about to succeed. Buzz. A layer of ripples suddenly appeared around Suyi, blocking the dagger of the black shadow. At the same time, Suyi, who was lying on the bed with his eyes closed, suddenly opened his eyes. In his hand was a gun. Not good. The shadow became alert instantly. Suyi was prepared. This is a trap. The shadow turned and fled. However. Bang! A gunshot rang out. No matter how fast the shadow is, it is not as fast as the gun. The bullet went straight through the shadow's abdomen. Bang! The gunshots rang out again. This time, it was the shadow's knee that was pierced. The vampire's quick reaction really comes in handy at this time. Even though it was his first time using a gun, he was able to be so accurate. Suyi secretly gave himself a thumbs up. The black shadow's knee was shattered by the bullet and he fell directly to the ground, wailing in pain. You're already prepared. Suyi raised his eyebrows. Isn't it obvious? By the way, the voice of the black shadow is quite young. Tell me, who are you? Who ordered you to kill me? Was it you who caused the green-scaled snake? The dark shadow laughed softly. Isn't it obvious? Depend on. He actually answered me using my own words. Suyi was still sitting on the bed, with the gun in his hand pointing directly at the black shadow's forehead. If you tell me who is behind this, maybe I can spare your life. The mastermind? No one can mastermind me. For the great blood demon god, I am willing to sacrifice my life. The dark shadow laughed wildly. Laughing so hard that he fell backwards. He laughed so hard that the hood on his head fell down, revealing a young face. Suyi had an impression. This seems to be a student union member I met at the admissions office today. And the blood demon god he mentioned. Could this also be a fallen person? Just as Suye's mind was racing. Suddenly I discovered that the black shadow's body was expanding rapidly. Oh no, he's going to self-destruct. Suyi reacted instantly. The black shadow was already laughing wildly. Even if Suyi can't kill you, he will kill your companions. It's worth it to take a genius away. Bang! There was a loud noise in the room. It was not that the fallen one successfully self-destructed, but that Suyi directly shot a bullet. The bullet went straight through the fallen's forehead. The eyes of the fallen one gradually lost their luster. The originally swollen body gradually returned to its original shape, and then it hit down weakly. Kill value plus 1555. This fallen one is actually a master of the second level. Bang! The door of the room was suddenly pushed open from the outside. The lights come on. Zhao Rong walked in quickly with several teachers. He frowned slightly after seeing the dark shadow. Maizu. Investigate his interpersonal relationships immediately to find out how he became a fallen one and whether we can use him to find other members of the blood demon cult. Yes. Someone immediately turned around to do it. And Zhao Rong walked to Suyi. Okay, put it away. Are you okay? Suyi waved his hand. Put away the starlight cover. Thank you for giving me this, teacher. Nothing happened. It's very safe. That's right, it was the starlight shield that enveloped Su Yi. It was similar to the starlight shield that Zhang Baichuan used to protect them when he went outside the city to kill monsters before. However, the range is smaller, but it is enough to ensure Su Ye's safety. And this thing was exactly what Zhao Rong gave to Su Yi after today's conversation. I guessed that someone might take action tonight, but I didn't expect that the blood demon cult's people had already infiltrated the student union. Although the person who attacked you during the day has been caught, I can't be sure whether the school has been cleaned up. I'll keep this starlight cover in your hands for a few days. When the school is cleaned up, you can return it to me. Zhao Rong sighed. The green-scaled snake that suddenly appeared at the admissions office during the day had a very strange timing. Moreover, the actions specifically targeting Su Yi are also very suspicious. Not only Su Yi suspected that someone had tampered with him and wanted to kill him with the help of the green spirit snake. Zhao Rong and other school leaders also noticed this. However, what Su Yi was thinking about was whether he could use the tricks the other party had done to him to figure out who the other party was. But at Shanghai University, the method is much simpler and more direct. Just lure the snake out of its hole. On the surface, they just treated what happened during the day as an accident and didn't take any further action. But in fact, he took the opportunity of a private conversation to remind Su Yi and gave him weapons for defense and attack. Then Jing and others took action. The attempt during the day was unsuccessful. Taking advantage of the fact that the school doesn't take it seriously, it would be the best opportunity for that person to make another attempt tonight. And the facts are indeed just as the school thought. Someone actually showed up tonight. Fortunately, the school gave Su Yi the star energy pistol, otherwise it would be very difficult to deal with a fallen blood demon cult member of the second heaven. It's a pity that we didn't ask if there was a mastermind behind this, nor did we find out who his companions were. Su Yi shrugged, feeling a little regretful. These people in the blood demon cult are all crazy. It is basically impossible to get information directly from them. However, wherever they go, there will be traces. As long as one person is exposed, the school can follow him and uproot all those who contacted him. Well, it's over. Go get some sleep. Zhao Rong waved her hand and left quickly with her people, even cleaning up the bloodstains in the room. Under the moonlight, the room returned to silence again. Su Yi turned his head and glanced at Xia Zhiqiu lying on the bed opposite. I saw the other person turned over comfortably, and seemed to be muttering something Wanru. Su Yi sighed helplessly. With a wave of hand. A ripple appeared on Xia Zhiqiu's body and then disappeared. The starlight cover and the soundproof cover were collected by Su Yi at the same time. Chapter 99Q Breakthrough. The next day. The early morning sunlight shone into the dormitory through the window. Xia Zhiqiu turned over lazily, subconsciously took out his cell phone to check the time, then reacted. Oh, yes. I've already arrived at Magic City University. He is now also a freshman at a top university. Woke up. Su Yi casually threw over a breakfast. Eat quickly and then go to class. Today is the first day of class. You don't want to be late, do you? Xia Zhiqiu didn't even brush his teeth. He just took out a big bun and took a big bite. It's delicious. By the way, ASU, did you feel like there was an earthquake last night? Earthquake? Yeah, I was half asleep and felt like the bed was vibrating. Xia Zhiqiu tried hard to recall. It almost woke me up. Su Yi. The battle last night lasted only a few moments. Although Xia Zhiqiu was covered by the starlight shield and the soundproof cover, the aftermath of the battle still seemed to make Xia Zhiqiu feel a little shocked. But the key point is. You noticed the earthquake, but you didn't wake up. How thick is this nerve? After Su Yi gave Xia Zhiqiu some general knowledge, he found out that a fallen member of the blood demon cult had sneaked into their dormitory last night and wanted to kill Su Yi. Oh my god, such a big thing happened last night, why didn't you tell me, ASU? I can help in some way. Teacher Zhao said that the fewer people who know about this kind of thing, the safer it is, so I didn't tell you this time. If it happens again, I will definitely tell you in advance. Su Yi directly passed the blame to Zhao Rong, and after getting Su Ye's promise, Xia Zhiqiu didn't think any more about it, but instead breathed a sigh of relief. This is good too. The person who wanted to harm you was caught right away, so we don't have to worry. I was worried that Zhang Xian wouldn't be able to find any clues. That's right. After finding the fallen blood demon cult member, I feel a lot more relaxed. But I heard from teacher Zhao Rong that there may be other fallen blood demon cult members in Magic City University. A major purge may be launched in the school soon. We all need to be careful recently. Speaking of which, people from the blood demon cult have even infiltrated top universities like Demon City University. Suyi also felt a sense of urgency. It seems that I need to improve my strength as quickly as possible and break through to the extraordinary level. Enter the classroom. Suyi soon got the latest news from Shiao Chi. Li Guanqi has already applied for a foundation building training room. He should be ready to break through to the extraordinary level. It's only the first day of school and you're already breaking through. So fast. Shiao Chi nodded. Not only Li Guanqi, but also several other students in our class, including Jiang Luiyue and Shinimo, have already applied for the foundation building training room and are currently waiting in line. As she spoke, Shiao Chi tapped her nose. In fact, I have also applied for a foundation building training room, and I will soon complete the foundation building process. Suyi, when are you going to break through? Have so many students in the same class already reached the conditions for breaking through to the extraordinary level? Suyi thought about it. According to his current progress in adding points, it would take about 5 more days for him to increase the points of the last martial art, police fighting, to the maximum. This means that after 5 days, he will also have the conditions to break through to the extraordinary level. In that case, I'll sign up after class. There were so many people queuing up, so he signed up first. It would probably take 5 days before it was his turn. It's a good opportunity for me to observe other people's breakthroughs in the next few days and be fully prepared. Well, Suyi, you really should break through to the extraordinary level as soon as possible. We have all heard about what happened last night. I don't know when it started, but silence has become very natural for him to sit next to Suyi and others. After hearing the conversation between several people, I spoke subconsciously. Someone broke into Suyi's dormitory last night and wanted to attack Suyi. Such a loud noise was naturally heard by Shinshi, who lived in the dormitory opposite Suyi. Speaking of which, Suyi, I wonder if you have noticed that the people from the blood demon cult seem to be paying special attention to you. Although the blood demon cult has been assassinating human geniuses. But these people have already attacked Suyi several times. There were 3 times of silence alone. Zheng was unable to force Suyi onto the life and death arena under the instigation of the blood demon cult's messenger, and the blood demon cult's messenger even took action personally. And the green snake on the first day of school. It was even more exaggerated last night, he actually sneaked into Suyi's dormitory. This frequency seems a bit too high. Shiao Chi on the side pondered for a moment, and his expression became much more serious. Student Chen's reminder is correct. In addition to you, Suyi, this year, Li Guanqi and Jiang Luiyue are also rare monsters, but I haven't heard that they have been targeted by the blood demon cult. Suyi, do you have any other enemies who may be related to the blood demon cult? What happened to Suyi did not seem to be simply targeting the genius, but rather like a pursuit of revenge. Enemy. Suyi subconsciously thought of the Yujing Su family. Especially Su Yang. But subconsciously I feel that it is unlikely. The Su family is a well-known war god family, and Su Jingdao is guarding the southeast secret territory and fighting on the front line against the star beasts. If the Su family was really in collusion with the blood demon cult, they would have either betrayed Dongguang long ago or had a bigger plan. How could it be possible that they were just using the blood demon cult to target him, a small warrior who hadn't even broken through to the transcendent level? With the Su family's ability, they would never resort to such a risky method. Although reason told him that it was impossible for the Su family to collude with the blood demon cult. However, Suyi still secretly kept this in mind. Everyone was talking in low voices. Duh. The sound of high heels was heard. Zhao Rong has already walked to the podium. Good morning, little ones. From today on, I will be your homeroom teacher. In order to make everyone more familiar with each other, let's go out and have a fight first. The students were dumbfounded. I could hardly believe my ears. However, Zhao Rong really brought all the students to the outdoor training ground. There are a total of 32 students in the superpower class. Except for Li Guanqi, who is preparing for a breakthrough, the remaining 31 people will all enter the training ground. Here you can fight as you please, either individually or as a team. In short, those who remain on the training ground after an hour can each receive 5 merits, and the rest will run around the field 100 times. Wow! There was an uproar among the crowd. What kind of rule is this? This is simply a big fight. Suyi quickly pulled a few of his friends to a corner of the training ground and assumed a defensive posture. He could feel it clearly. Zhao Rong was not just talking. She means it. In this case, we must not be kicked off the training ground. He doesn't want to run 100 laps or something. Chapter 100. The competition begins. Jiang Loyue's challenge. Some students were complaining about Zhao Rong's rules that could be described as having no rules. But there were also people who took the same approach as Suyi. Try to stay close to the edge of the training ground to avoid being attacked from both sides. Some people even. Bang! A sturdy young man gradually appeared with a long stick in his hand, and he swept a classmate next to him away. Bang! The student who was swept away fell outside the training ground with a dazed look in his eyes. Why was he beaten suddenly? He just lost his qualifications and has to run laps. And this stick obviously directly kicked off the battle. The students who were originally complaining quickly entered combat mode. Some people even shouted in dissatisfaction. He broke the rules, and the teacher hasn't said start yet. In response, Zhao Rong, who was standing outside the training ground, just smiled and shook her head. Little guys, the first lesson I'm going to teach you today is that no one will ever tell you that the game has started on the battlefield. It was obvious that Zhao Rong agreed with the sturdy young man's actions just now. Why are there so many rules? Just do it. Then. The complaints disappeared. Those who can enter the Magic City University are not mediocre. Not to mention these young boys and girls who had awakened their special powers. After experiencing the initial shock, they quickly found their rhythm. Some people rely on their own strength to fight alone. Some people also quickly formed alliances and relied on each other. More people attacked indiscriminately. The best way to ensure your safety is to kill all enemies. I was the only one left on the field. That is absolute safety. Soon, someone set their sights on Suyi and his companions. Suyi and Shinemo stood at the front. Shiao Chi stood behind the two of them. Mu Wanru, Zhang Xian and Xia Zhiqiu were protected by the three of them at the back. The group that rushed towards Suyi and his companions was also a small team, consisting of 2 men and 1 woman. They all look like warriors. Get out of the way. This place belongs to us. The other party obviously took a fancy to the corner occupied by Suyi and his team. Gold corners and silver edges. Obviously defending one of the 4 corners is the best option. The silent daggers flew at my fingertips, and I couldn't help but laugh. Someone actually dares to target us, Suyi, what do you say? Suyi held his long sword horizontally. Just do it. As he said this, he rushed forward. The boy holding the mace opposite was stunned when he heard the word Suyi. Suyi. Your name is Suyi. The top scorer in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. I met many of these students only today and they are not even familiar with each other's names. So when they first saw Suyi, no one knew who he was. I thought they were easy targets. But who would have thought that the handsome and precious boy holding a long sword was actually the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province, the super demon Suyi. He was the one who killed a first-level peak red flame lion on the first day of school. The Suyi who can even contend with the second-level green-scaled snake. Wait. No more fighting, we won't take your place. The boy with the mace shouted loudly. If they had known that this was Suyi, how dare they come to seize the territory? Isn't this just asking for trouble? However. Too late. Suyi swung his long sword. The knife was hit hard against the mace boy's mace. Suddenly a huge force came. The mace flew out violently. Including the young man who was holding the mace tightly. Plop. Just a brief fight. The boy with the mace was knocked out of the training ground holding his mace and fell heavily on the field outside. Out. On the other side, the silent dagger was already against the throat of another boy. Then he forced the boy to retreat step by step out of the training ground. As for the only girl. Facing Shiao Chi, he had already locked onto his bow and arrow. The girl smiled bitterly. Forget it, I'll go by myself. He actually walked out of the training ground by himself. The three eliminated people stood outside the training ground and smiled bitterly at each other. What kind of luck is this to them? Just pick an opponent at random, and it turns out to be Suyi and his team. And it seems like everyone on the team is so strong. So unlucky. The successful demonstration of these three people also set an example for others. That's Suyi over there. Be careful, don't go over there. The news spread quickly throughout the venue. Suddenly, the corner occupied by Suyi and the others became a lot quieter. No one came to challenge again. Sure enough, it's great to follow the boss. Xiao Chi chuckled and took out a sausage from his storage bracelet. A storage bracelet has a feature that the things inside it will remain in the state they were in at the moment they were put in. So the grilled sausage that Xiao Chi took out at this moment was still steaming hot. When Xiao Chi bit it, the casing burst and the juice splashed out. Even Chen Mo couldn't help but look back. Su Ye's classmate has a very unique personality. This attitude of just watching the show is captured perfectly. Noticing the silent look, Xiao Chi chuckled and took out 2 delicious grilled sausages from the storage bracelet. He gave one to Zhang Xian first. Then looked into silence. Brother, would you like one? This guy called Silent looks pretty good, and it seems that he has a good relationship with their ASU. Since he is ASU's friend, he is also Xiao Chi's friend. There was silence for a moment, and subconsciously he wanted to refuse. But in the end, he reached out and took the sausage. Thanks. Take a bite. Not to mention it's quite delicious. Especially when the people around them are fighting each other, but they can stand here and eat sausages leisurely. I feel that the sausage in my hand seems to be more fragrant. Xiao Chi was not satisfied with giving Imo-chan a sausage, so he took out another one and came to Mu Wanra to show his courtesy. Mr. Mu, would you like one too? As for Xiao Chi, I definitely can't give my sausage to Xiao Chi. If anyone is to be invited, it should be Su Yi. Mu Wanra rolled her eyes. Humph, who would eat this? Su Yi smiled. Not to mention that Xiao Chi's actions really inspired him. So Su Yi also rummaged through his storage bracelet and took out a few bottles of ice-cold Coke. Handed a bottle to Xiao Chi. Want a bottle? Thanks. Xiao Chi took it, opened the pull ring, and took a sip. So cold. So refreshing. After all, Coke is the best. Su Yi leisurely finished a can of Coke. An hour finally passed. At this moment, there were only 12 people left on the training ground. Su Ye's team took up 6 spots. And the remaining 6 people. One of them walked silently to Su Yi and others. She is a girl who looks quiet and pretty. Student Su Yi, I want to fight you alone. Su Yi knew this girl. Although it was the first time they met, he had seen the other party's battle video. He ranked 3rd in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. Moon over the river tower. Chapter 101 Li Guanqi's breakthrough. Jiang Luyue wants to challenge Su Yi. All the students in the superpower class looked over immediately. One of these 2 people emerged out of nowhere and became the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. The other one had long been known as a genius and ranked 3rd in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. They are all the most eye-catching talents of their class. This is going to be a good show. Who do you think will win? Need I say more? Of course it's Su Yi. But Jiang Luyue is also very powerful, and Jiang Luyue has psychic abilities, which doesn't give him an advantage during the college entrance examination. But if they go head-to-head, psychic abilities are weird and hard to defend against, it's hard to say who will win or lose. What you said does make sense. I am looking forward to their battle even more. And amid the expectant gazes of the crowd, Su Yi shook his head. No. What? Jiang Luyue couldn't believe her ears. Su Yi refused. Su Yi shook his head firmly again. No. There is no kill point to be gained from fighting with Jiang Luyue, so Su Yi doesn't want to waste his energy. But Su Ye's straightforward refusal surprised everyone. No, buddy, are you just going to refuse? After all, you are the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. Don't you need to maintain the posture of a strong person? And the one who challenged you was a young enchantress like Jiang Luyue. As a man, don't you want to show your gentlemanly manners in front of ladies? Only Shiao Chi, who was standing next to Su Yi, smiled slightly. As expected of Su Yi, he is never swayed by other people's thoughts. Just when Jiang Luyue wanted to say something else. Look, what is that? Oh my god, this is so shocking. Star Force Cyclone. Star Force Cyclone has appeared. Someone is breaking through to the extraordinary level. I heard that when a person breaks through to the transcendent level, the genetic chains in the body break free, causing the heaven and earth to shake. The surrounding star power will flow into the body of the transcendent to form a star power cyclone. The larger the range covered by the star power cyclone, the more genetic chains the person has broken free of, and the greater his future potential. The person who has now broken through to the extraordinary level should be Li Guanqi, right? I wonder how big the star power cyclone he can condense is. I heard that when the most talented student from the previous class of Magic City University achieved a breakthrough to transcendence, his star power cyclone covered 100 meters. Li Guanqi should be about the same. Everyone looked in one direction. There was a golden star force cyclone spinning and twisting in the air. Gold. It means that Li Guanqi's star power attribute is more metal. And look at the speed at which the star power cyclone condenses. However, in just a short moment, the diameter of the star power cyclone in the air had reached 10 meters, and was still expanding rapidly. 20 meters. 30 meters. 50 meters. 70 meters. After the star power cyclone reached 50 meters, the expansion speed began to gradually slow down. But it did not stop expanding. Now even Zhao Rong was staring at the cyclone in the air with anticipation in her eyes. Li Guanqi has achieved extraordinary breakthrough, how great is his potential? Soon. The diameter of the star force cyclone expanded again. 80. Then the rate of expansion began to slow down. 80 meters. That's good, but Li Guanqi should be able to do more than that, right? Regarding these talented students, Magic City University has already discussed internally. Although Li Guanqi ranked second in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. But everyone at Shanghai University believed that Li Guanqi had great potential. He is no worse than the most evil student of the previous year. But now his star power cyclone is only 80 meters. To be honest, Zhao Rong was a little disappointed. Just when Zhao Rong thought that Li Guanqi was no longer able to continue. Suddenly, the star power cyclone in the air began to expand again. 85 meters. 90 meters. 95 meters. 100 meters. 102 meters. Exceeded. It exceeded the limits that the most evil student of the previous class could achieve. Zhao Rong's eyes flickered. The 12 genetic chains in the human body mean that normally, when humans break through to the extraordinary level, the maximum range of the heart star force cyclone is only 120 meters. Anyone who can reach a diameter of 100 meters is already a genius. And if you can exceed 100 meters, you have gained the potential to break through to the king. Not bad, very good. It wasn't just Zhao Rong at this moment. In Magic City University, people from many places looked up at the sky, and the huge cyclone of star power showed a smile. He is indeed the super monster that they all have high hopes for. In the end, the diameter of the star power cyclone above Li Guanqi's head stopped at 102 meters. Then, a wave of waves spread. The star power cyclone suddenly flashed with a brighter light, then suddenly shrank and finally disappeared without a trace. This proves that Li Guanqi's breakthrough to the extraordinary has been completed and he has successfully broken through. Li Guanqi also became the first person among the freshmen of Shanghai University to break through the extraordinary level. With Li Guanqi's breakthrough to the extraordinary end, the freshmen of Magic City University seemed to be stimulated. One by one, they lined up to enter the foundation building training room and began to break through. And this day, it was Shiao Chi's turn. July, we'll all be out there cheering you on. Mu Wanru gave Shiao Chi a big hug. That's right, Xiao, create a 100-meter star force cyclone and scare them to death. Xia Zhiqiu chuckled. In recent days, the cyclones of star power can be seen condensing in the air almost every day at Modi University. Except Li Guanqi. Jiang Loyue's star power cyclone also reached 100 meters, or 101 meters to be exact. And that guy Silent also created a star power cyclone with a diameter of 100 meters yesterday. Anything can be 100 meters. Shiao Chi's talent is even stronger than Silence. Everyone was full of confidence in Shiao Chi. Shiao Chi turned and looked at Su Yi. Su Yi, take your time, don't rush. I'll treat you to a Coke when you come out. Okay, I want ice. Shiao Chi turned around and strode into the foundation building training room. But when the door closed, everyone's originally relaxed expressions turned serious one by one. School beauty Shiao should be okay, right? Xia Zhiqiu's tone was anxious. Yesterday, Silent successfully broke through to the extraordinary level, and his star power cyclone reached 100 meters. This caused a lot of freshmen to be amazed. But it was just yesterday. A freshman breaks through to the extraordinary. Perhaps he tried too hard to break free from the genetic chains and his body was overloaded, so he nearly blew himself up in the foundation building training room. Fortunately, the teacher who stayed behind noticed something was wrong and stopped the freshman's breakthrough. But even so, the new chi and blood surged, the meridians were broken, and he suffered serious injuries. Even with the current medical level of Blue Star, it would be difficult to restore him to his original state, and his martial arts journey might even end here. In fact, every year on Blue Star, there are people who encounter accidents when they try to break through to the extraordinary level, and they may be injured or even die. The injury of the freshman yesterday also poured cold water on the students who were already agitated by the cyclones of star power blooming above their heads. Even Zhao Rong used this to warn the new students in the special ability class. If you are not well prepared, don't force a breakthrough. That kind of thing just happened yesterday. How could we not let all the friends worry about Shiao Chi? Don't worry, Shiao Chi will definitely be able to do it. Su Ye's tone was firm. Chapter 102 Super Demon Shiao Chi. Everyone was waiting outside anxiously. It is not possible to achieve a breakthrough to the extraordinary level immediately after entering the foundation building training room. Most people need to adjust their condition first, replenish nutritional supplements, and make sure that their condition is adjusted to perfection before they can make a breakthrough in one fell swoop. This process is quick for some people and takes a long time for others. 1 hour after Shiao Chi entered the foundation building training room, Mu Wanru stared at a small golden dot in the air and clenched her fists excitedly. It started. July is starting to break through. Everyone also looked up into the air. Sure enough, I saw a small golden dot. Still expanding rapidly. 1 meter. 3 meters. 10 meters. 20 meters. The expansion speed of the star power cyclone is no slower than Li Guanqi's. It was indeed Shiao Chi who got full marks in physical fitness. Su Yi stared at the golden star power vortex above his head. It is different from Li Guanqi's star power cyclone, which has a sharp meaning. Although Shiao Chi's star power vortex is also golden, it is light gold. With the warmth and holiness of light. Light. It turns out that Shiao Chi's supernatural power is of light attribute. It was the first time that Su Yi knew the nature of Shiao Chi's supernatural power. No wonder Shiao Chi chose the bow and arrow as her weapon. When light attributes are used as an auxiliary, they generally tend to be healing. If it is used for attack, the bow and arrow can obviously maximize the speed advantage of the light attribute. At the same time, Su Yi also thought that the martial arts that Shiao Chi practiced when he was in the Kaiyuan realm also tended towards speed and agility. All kinds of thoughts were running through my mind. The star power cyclone condensed by Shiao Chi above his head expanded again. 30 meters. 50 meters. 80 meters. When Li Guanqi broke through to the extraordinary level, the star force cyclone began to stagnate at 80 meters. Later, it was unknown what means Li Guanqi used to expand the star force cyclone again. But for Shiao Chi, the 80-meter-long star power cyclone did not stop at all. Still expanding. 90 meters. 100 meters. 100 meters. Oh my god, it's already 100 meters. Xia Zhiqiu opened his mouth in surprise. Of course our July is amazing. 100 meters is easy for him. And you see, he's still expanding. Mu Wanru was right. Although the expansion speed of the psychological cyclone above my head has begun to slow down, it is indeed expanding little by little. 101 meters. 103 meters. 105 meters. Shiao Chiyue's star power cyclone has actually reached 105 meters. Surpassed Momo, surpassed Jiang Luyue, and surpassed Li Guanqi. Even among the previous geniuses of Magic City University, few could stand shoulder to shoulder with Shiao Chiyue. Call out. Whoosh whoosh. Several sounds of breaking wind were heard. Suyi keenly noticed that there were several more figures outside the foundation building training room. They are all teachers at Magic City University. And everyone looked alert. At the same time, he looked at the star power cyclone above his head with a hint of surprise. Zhao Rong was truly surprised at this moment. 105 meters. The diameter of this star force cyclone is already among the top 10 monsters in the history of Magic City University. You should know that after exceeding 100 meters, the difficulty increases exponentially with each additional meter. At the same time, the potential has also increased exponentially. Xiao July. It really gave her a big surprise. And the star power cyclone above Shiao Chiyue's head was still increasing. 106 meters. 107 meters. 108 meters. 109 meters. Under everyone's shocked and nervous gaze. The huge star power cyclone trembled violently, and then expanded a little again. 110 meters. Oh my god, it's 110 meters. This has created a record for the diameter of the star power cyclone at our Magic City University. Yes, I remember that when the freshmen of Magic City University broke through to the extraordinary level, the maximum diameter of the star power cyclone was only 107 meters, and that person is now the strongest king. Shiao Chiyue's talent is even stronger than his. Wait, I remember that the most powerful king also seems to have the surname Shiao. Could it be that Shiao Chiyue has some relationship with him? There are many people with the last name Shiao, so it's better not to make such an association casually. That's right. No matter what, Shiao Chiyue is the treasure of our Magic City University. Such a genius must be taught well, and her talent must not be wasted. A 110-meter-high star force cyclone, let alone our Magic City University, even if we look at the entire Donghuang, it can be ranked in the top 3 in human history. Our Magic City University is honored to have such a monster, and it is also an honor for mankind. Speaking of which, Shiao Chiyue only ranked 5th in the province in this year's college entrance examination. There is still a provincial number 1, Suyi, who has not yet achieved a breakthrough. I wonder how great the momentum will be when Suyi achieves a breakthrough. Suye's grades are so high, mainly because of his strong combat ability, but his physical fitness is not top-notch among the first-level monsters. I guess his star power cyclone is not as good as Shiao Chiyue's. Don't mention others for now, be careful and alert. Shiao Chiyue's psychological cyclone is so strong, and she broke through in public. The news will definitely not be completely blocked. There will definitely be a madman from the blood demon cult who will target her. That's right. We must be careful to protect Shiao Chiyue's safety. We can't let anyone affect her breakthrough to the transcendental. We even need to increase Shiao Chiyue's security level again. Because the blood demon cult tried to assassinate Suyi, we have already conducted a major purge in the school, but now it seems that we can do it again to reduce the danger to the lowest level. The teachers were talking in low voices. There is excitement in the voice. There is also caution. I am excited that the school has produced a super genius like Shiao Chiyue, the future quasi-king. At the same time, we must also be wary of anyone who might attack a super evildoer like Shiao Chiyue and nip him in the bud. Mid-air. The 110-meter-long star power cyclone suddenly burst into an even brighter light. Then it began to shrink and fall. Integrated into the foundation building training room where Shiao Chiyue was. This also proves that Shiao Chiyue's extraordinary breakthrough has been successful. Really? Another half-hour passed. The door of the foundation building training room where Shiao Chiyue was located opened. A slender figure familiar to everyone slowly walked out. It was Shiao Chiyue. Only. Congratulations, July. Wow, July, you've become so beautiful. Mu Wanra was the first to rush up and give Shiao Chiyue a big hug. Congratulations on her extraordinary breakthrough and her success in condensing a superstar power cyclone with a diameter of 110 meters. Immediately following, Mu Wanru was shocked by Shiao Chi's breakthrough. The originally black long hair had turned into light gold at this moment, and even the pupils had turned into a dazzling and pure gold. At the same time, Shiao Chi's body seemed to have grown taller, her skin became whiter, and her already beautiful appearance became even more beautiful. There is a faint aura of holiness emanating from his whole body. Mu Wanru was a little afraid to get close. Obviously this is the change brought about by the breakthrough to the extraordinary. But... puff. Shiao Chi smiled slightly, and seemed to have turned back into that cunning and familiar person. Didn't you say you would buy me a Coke? And is it ice cold? Chapter 103, Divine Power Seed, A Critical Blow. Shiao Chi took a can of Coke. He took several big gulps. The cool liquid flows into the stomach, stimulating the senses. To be honest, Shiao Chi was also a little nervous about the breakthrough. Fortunately, everything went well. Now that I see my friends again, I am sure that all this is true. I really didn't expect that there would be such a big change after breaking through the extraordinary. Mu Wanru was still carefully observing Shiao Chi's changes. My best friend suddenly became blonde with golden eyes, and she was a little uncomfortable with it. This is the manifestation of supernatural power. Only when the supernatural power level is extremely high will this change occur when breaking through the extraordinary. Zhao Rong appeared beside everyone. The look he gave Shiao Chi was full of admiration. Among the freshmen of your class, several have already experienced this kind of transformation in which their supernatural powers have manifested. In fact, including Shiao Chi, there are 3.5 people. After Li Guanqi broke through to the extraordinary level, his golden supernatural power manifested and his hair color turned into golden brown. Jiang Luoyue's psychic ability manifested, and his eyes turned dark purple. Silence, that is, that half, the dark attribute ability is manifested, and the whole person's temperament looks more profound. But he originally had black hair and black eyes, and his appearance didn't seem to have changed much. It turns out that when you break through to the extraordinary level, your supernatural powers will manifest. Mu Wanru couldn't help but touch her hair. Her supernatural power has the attribute of natural wood. If that's true, then won't she have green hair in the future? At this moment, Mu Wanru hoped for the first time that the level of her supernatural power would not be too high. She doesn't want her supernatural powers to manifest. Zhao Rong obviously did not realize how much shock and fear his words brought to Mu Wanru. At this moment, she subconsciously glanced at Su Yi. I don't know what kind of changes will happen to Su Yi when he breaks through to the extraordinary level. But now Shiao Chi is still the most important. You have just achieved a breakthrough to the transcendent realm, and you need to consolidate your realm as soon as possible. I have applied for a training room for you. The star power there is rich, and you can practice there and get twice the result with half the effort. Let Shiao Chi go to the training room to practice first, so it will be more convenient to protect Shiao Chi. At the same time, this time can also be used to carry out another major cleanup of the school. There are undercurrents in Demon City University. And Su Yi. Burn 100 kill points, police fighting proficiency +1. That evening, Su Yi didn't sleep. Instead, he bathed in the moonlight and completed another point increase. With this addition, the police's proficiency in fighting skills has reached the limit of being close to the Tao. At the same time, Su Ye's body trembled slightly, and a fragment condensed in his body again. Fragments of magical powers. This is the change that occurs when martial arts reach their limit. And with the appearance of this magical fragment, the 3 fragments of magical power in Su Ye's body resonated violently. Buzz. 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 The vibrations in the body became more and more intense. The 3 magical power fragments are constantly gathering together, as if they want to merge together, but there is also a faint feeling of rejection. Every time the 3 magical power fragments approached, they would cause violent shocks in Su Ye's body. Su Yi was shocked so much that his blood boiled. Blood was oozing from the corners of his mouth. Melt it for me. Su Yi hardened his heart and took the initiative to use his mental strength to squeeze the 3 magical power fragments. If he doesn't let them merge together, he will be killed by these 3 pieces of magical power fragments. With the promotion of Su Ye's star power. Buzz. There was another violent roar coming from Su Ye's body. The three fragments of magical power finally merged together. It looks like a seed. As the fragments of the magical power were completely integrated, the sense of shock disappeared, and instead a feeling of comfort rose from the body. The power seems to be increasing. Su Yi immediately called up his own panel. Host, Su Yi. Superpower, Vampire, Adult, 66/100. Cultivation, Dark Prison Demon Dragon Art, Kaiyuan 9th level. Martial Arts, Critical Strike, Divine Power Seed, Beginner. Talent, Extreme Burst. Kill Value, 1521.3. The content on the panel has indeed changed. In the martial arts column, the original basic fighting skills, police fighting skills, and basic swordsmanship have all disappeared. Instead, it was a fatal blow. The suffix after the critical hit is magical seed. Therefore, the fragments of magical powers formed by the three weapons will be fused. After fusion, it will become a new martial art. Divine power seeds. Is it possible that this kind of seeds can sprout? Su Yi looked carefully at the word entry following the word fatal blow. He is familiar with this level. Apparently, like martial arts, magical seeds also have different proficiency levels. Does it mean that he adds points to the critical hit, and when it is full, the magical power seed will also change further? Su Yi was a little curious. Just prepare to add some points. With a thought, the killing value is burned to add points to the critical hit. Then. Burn 1000 kill points, critical hit proficiency +1. Martial Arts, Critical Strike, Divine Power Seed, Proficiency. Kill Value, 521.3. Grass. Su Yi suddenly opened his eyes wide. It actually costs 1000 points of killing value to add a point to the magical seed? This is too expensive. It was so expensive that Su Yi felt distressed. He had accumulated these kill points with great difficulty. The result suddenly became a 3-digit number. The good news is, the proficiency of the magical power seed changes every time you add points, and it seems that the rule of adding points found before remains unchanged. The bad news is, this means that he needs to add points 63 times to upgrade the magical power seed. This means that he needs 63,000 kill points. How many monsters must be killed to accumulate so much killing value? Su Yi fell backwards. The blow was too great, he had to slow down. It seems that I must break through to the extraordinary level as soon as possible. After breaking through the extraordinary level, enter the school's monster hunting area and kill as many outstanding beasts as possible to gain kill points. Fortunately, it was soon his turn to break through. Su Yi took a deep breath. By the way, we haven't researched what the effect of a critical hit is yet. The magical seed formed by the fusion of 3 weapons will definitely be more powerful, right? Su Yi felt it carefully, and then the expression on his face began to become strange. A fatal blow. Just from the name, you can tell that this weapon is all about burst, powerful burst. Able to maximize the effect of the attack. And this is actually the case. With a critical strike, Su Yi can deliver a 10-fold critical strike. This means that Su Yi, with the bonus of his vampire physique, has 3 times the strength of an ordinary person. If it is in the Dark Knight state, the power will be 9 times. If you activate the extreme burst, you can increase the power by another 3 times, which is 27 times. This is already a very shocking statistic. However, a fatal blow. He can exert 270 times the force. 10 times doesn't sound like a lot, but when all the bases are added together. 270 times the strength is enough for him to sweep his peers and easily surpass them. You can even try skipping more than 1 level, or 2 levels. Only. The critical hit is very strong though. But it also has a characteristic that makes Su Yi laugh and cry. That is, critical strike is a critical strike skill. Critical hits generally have a probability. With Su Yetzai's current proficiency in a critical hit, he might have to launch 100 attacks before a critical hit would occur. This is too much of a rip-off. Su Yi didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Critical hit is very strong. But it takes 100 times to get a critical hit. The practicality is too poor. And this kind of critical hit is totally beyond his control. This makes the battle full of uncertainty. Perhaps improving the proficiency of critical hits will increase the chance of critical hits. Even if I can upgrade the critical hit from the magical seed, maybe I can also increase the probability of a critical hit, or even increase the critical hit multiplier of the critical hit. When you think about it, you still have to earn kill points. After all the calculations, you still have to quickly earn kill points to add points to make the critical strike skill truly practical. But there is another good news. Although the data of basic fighting skills, police fighting skills and basic swordsmanship are no longer on the panel, I have actually mastered these 3 weapons and can use them at will. This also means that the skills Suyi has learned will not be lost. Nor will he lose control as the skills merge. Chapter 104, Impact on the Extraordinary. 2 days later. Suyi walked into the foundation building training room he had applied for, ready to break through to the extraordinary level. Behind him, a group of friends watched him enter the training room. I don't know if ASU's breakthrough was successful this time. Xiao Chi paced back and forth anxiously. Don't worry, Suyi is the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. It would be a miracle if he fails to break through. The only thing I'm curious about now is the diameter of Suyi's star power vortex. Will it exceed Shiao Chi's? Mu Wanru was full of anticipation. Suyi is someone who makes Shiao Chi look at him differently. If her talent is too poor, she would not be worthy of their July. In addition to Xiao Chi, Mu Wanru and others were also paying attention to Suyi's breakthrough. This moment. Many people in Moda University are also paying attention to this. Li Guanqi, with a long sword on his back and short golden brown hair, looked towards the direction of the foundation building training room. Suyi, let me see your strength. Jiang Luyue, holding a long whip and with mist spreading in his deep purple eyes, was also silently looking in the direction of the foundation building training room. Suyi, I will wait for you to break through the extraordinary level so that I can fight you formally. The head teacher, Zhao Rong, stood in the shadow outside the practice room, her eyes full of anticipation. What kind of surprise will this student whom he most favors bring him? Everyone was silently waiting for Suyi's breakthrough. Then wait. Just 1 day. That's right, Suyi has been in the foundation building training room for a day. To be precise, I waited from day to night. Night falls. Although there is no way to see the sky outside in the practice room. But as night fell, Suyi could clearly feel that his physical condition was gradually getting better. This is the bonus his vampire physique brings to him. It was also as night fell that Suyi began to adjust his state and prepare himself for a breakthrough. The foundation building training room is very large. Moreover, the star power in it was extremely rich. As Suyi began to practice the dark prison dragon technique, the star power in his body became more active. Finally, Suyi finally felt that the state of his body had been adjusted to the best. Let's start the breakthrough. Suyi took a deep breath. Feel the extraordinary door inside the body. At the same time, I also felt the chains on the gate of transcendence. 1, 2, 3, 12. There are 12 gene chains in total. As long as I break all of you apart, that will be the time for me to break through to the extraordinary level. The star power in Suyi's body surged and turned into a force. Then it suddenly rushed towards the 12 genetic chains. Boom. The star power violently collided with the 12 gene chains. Crack. With the impact of star power, one of the 12 genetic chains immediately exploded and disappeared into Suyi's body. Facing the martial arts that have condensed into the seeds of magical powers. These genetic chains are defenseless. With just one strike, 4 genetic chains were completely broken. And the remaining gene chains were also shaking continuously. It only takes a little force to break it again. That being the case, Suyi condensed the star power again without hesitation. And rushed towards those chains that he loved. Crack. Suddenly, 4 more genetic chains were completely broken under the impact of this mental force. And as those broken genetic chains merged into Suyi's body, Suyi felt that every cell and every piece of his flesh was shaking constantly. Let out an excited roar. It seems that a qualitative change is occurring again from within the cells, allowing powerful force to continue to emerge in his body. At the same time, a burning sensation surged into the whole body. It seemed as if his body was going to be burned to ashes. Suyi was not afraid of this feeling. Because he knew very well that this was the transformation of the body when breaking through to the extraordinary. The more complete and drastic this transformation is, the better it will be for his future. As his body transformed, a large amount of star power also poured into Suye's body. Every cell in Suyi seemed to have been hungry for tens of thousands of years, absorbing the rich star power in big gulps. It's finally started. As Suyi began to break through. Outside the foundation building training room, everyone also raised their heads to look upward. Even in the dark night. They could also see a cyclone of star power condensing in the sky during the foundation building practice. However, the star power cyclone condensed by Suyi was black. As black as ink. If you don't look carefully, you can't even see the existence of the cyclone. ASU's star power cyclone is actually black. Didn't ASU awaken a physical ability? Why does it look so black? It's almost the same as Shenmo's dark ability. Silently, who was standing next to Xiao Jiqiu, looked at Xiao Jiqiu speechlessly. It seems that Xiao Jiqiu has some opinions about his dark abilities. However, it must be said that when he saw the black star power cyclone above his head, Momo was also a little surprised. What surprised me was not the color, but the speed of its spread. After the star force cyclone appeared, its diameter expanded to 40 meters almost instantly. Then, in the blink of an eye, it expanded to 80 meters. The speed of expansion is too fast. The speed at which the star power cyclone spread was even faster than when Shiao Chi broke through. It's really worthy of Suyi. Silence sighed silently. He is indeed a monster who can crush Li Guanqi. Judging from the speed at which Suye's psychological cyclone is expanding. Reaching 100 meters is almost a no-brainer. Even. Silently doubting, is Suyi going to challenge the limit of the 120-meter diameter star power cyclone? Chapter 105, The Gate of Transcendence. Broken. Foundation Building Training Room. Suyi has already broken 8 genetic chains. Just one final blow left. Suyi took a deep breath. Once again, a star power was condensed in the body. Then we will attack the remaining genetic chains. But just at this moment, Suye's heart moved. Although all 3 martial arts have reached the maximum level, unlocking the 12 genetic chains is a foregone conclusion. But if he bursts out with great force, what will be the outcome? Suddenly I really want to try it. Then, 9 times the Dark Knight vampire state breaks out. Triple extreme burst state blessing. A fatal blow was delivered. The star power in Suye's body suddenly rushed towards the extraordinary door like a roaring dragon. Then, it hit the door of transcendence hard. Crack. There was no hindrance at all. The remaining 4 genetic chains were also shattered in an instant and quickly dissolved into Suye's body. All 12 genetic chains were unlocked. The time to break through is now. However, just when Suyi was preparing to welcome the extraordinary changes. Boom! The giant star dragon continued to charge forward without slowing down, and then suddenly burst out with all its strength. Suye's eyes suddenly widened. This power was far beyond his expectations. It is definitely not 27 times the power. But 270 times. He was so lucky that he was able to hit a critical hit that was fatal. Are you so lucky? And then the next second. Suyi was completely stunned. Boom. The star power dragon crashed into the gate of transcendence. The door to the extraordinary did not open as Suyi expected. But directly. Snap. The gate of supernatural powers just shattered like that. That's right. According to legend, it can only be pushed open to enter the extraordinary door. It actually shattered inside Suye's body. At this moment, Suyi felt like he was about to break apart. What the hell, there's not even a door, how can he push open the door to the extraordinary? How did he enter the extraordinary? There was an accident. Just when Suyi gathered all his strength to attack the last few genetic chains. Outside the foundation building training room. Everyone was also paying close attention to the star power cyclone above their heads. It's almost there, the last one. Xiao Jiqiu couldn't help but put his hands together and pray to the gods and Buddhas. No matter who it is, Xiao Jiqiu is willing to burn 3 incense sticks as long as he can guarantee Su Ye's successful breakthrough to the extraordinary level. Silence seems much calmer. Looking at the speed of Su Ye's breakthrough, it won't be a problem for the Star Force Cyclone to reach 100 meters. It's not impossible that the impact could even be higher. Just as everyone was waiting anxiously. What's going on with the weather? Why is it suddenly cloudy? Mu Wanru looked at the gloomy sky above her head. I couldn't help but frown. Why is it suddenly cloudy? And there were dark clouds overhead. These dark clouds are gathering too quickly. Before that, there was the light of stars and moon shining above my head. But at this moment, these dark clouds gathered together thickly. Not to mention the brilliance of the stars and the moon. It felt like even the lights had dimmed a lot. And there were bursts of buzzing sounds coming from the clouds. It seemed that lightning and thunder were brewing. It was as if a storm was about to come suddenly. Yeah, what's going on? Even Zhao Rong couldn't help but frown, looking up at the sky above her head, and noticed something weird. I don't care if the weather is weird or not, as long as it doesn't affect Ah Su's breakthrough. Hey, wait, why can't I see Ah Su's star power cyclone? Is it over? Xia Jiqiu suddenly became anxious. A heart rate cyclone with a diameter of 80 meters is already very good for an ordinary student. It is equivalent to opening 8 genetic chains. Absolute genius. But for ASU, that was far below expectations. Don't worry, Su Ye's star power cyclone has not disappeared. It's just that the color of the cyclone is originally black, and now the clouds are covering the moon and the light is dim, so the cyclone is somewhat unobservable. But if you observe carefully, you can still sense the surge of heart power in the cyclone. Silently spoke. Xia Jiqiu felt it carefully and indeed discovered the existence of the star power cyclone, and he breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, their ASU is still making breakthroughs. He said that ASU's talent should at least not be worse than Xiao Chuyue, the great Xiaohua. Otherwise, it would be so awkward for the woman to be stronger than the man in the future. It has begun. The cyclone in Su Ye's heart has begun to expand again. What carefully felt the changes in the shape of the extinguisher in mid-air and whispered. Then he soon couldn't help but exclaimed. So fast. This time, the speed at which Su Yexing's energy cyclone expanded was even faster than before. How is this done? For ordinary people, the force is greatest when they first concentrate their energy to make an impact to achieve a breakthrough. And then the second time. The last time I was almost exhausted. At this time, one can only try hard to squeeze out every potential in the body, thereby expanding the diameter of the star power cyclone and pursuing one's own limits. But when it came to Su Yi, never mind that the first 2 breakthroughs were so fast. How come the speed was even faster the third time? Is there no limit to Su Yi? Silence was secretly surprised. 90 meters. 95 meters. 100 meters. 105 meters. 100. At this moment, the dark clouds above his head were even thicker, and Su Ye's star power cyclone could no longer be captured by his eyes. He could only rely on his perception of the star power and vaguely determine a range. Now everyone is excited that Su Ye's star power cyclone has a range of more than 100 meters. It was about to reach 110 meters and be on par with Xiao Chuyue. Boom! A muffled thunder exploded violently. The dark clouds overhead were rolling in rapidly. At the same time. Crack! A bolt of lightning struck suddenly. It actually struck directly at the foundation building training room where Su Yi was. Everyone was shocked. In the history of Magic University, even in the history of Dunhuang and even mankind, it seems that no one has ever heard of anyone being struck by lightning when they were about to achieve a super strong breakthrough. It is even more uncertain whether being struck by lightning will affect his extraordinary breakthrough. Protect Su Yi. A voice suddenly sounded in the darkness. At the same time, several figures flew out from all directions. One of the figures rushed towards the lightning with a golden sword in hand. Metals conduct electricity. The lightning was about to strike into the foundation building training room where Su Yi was, but it first touched the golden sword in the figure's hand. Suddenly the lightning was drawn away by the golden sword. The purple electric fire immediately enveloped the figure. Crackle. Everyone around seemed to smell the roasted aroma of barbecue. Thump. The handsome figure that had originally flown out fell directly to the ground and turned into a black ball. Just when Shiao Chi and others were worried that the man was struck to death by lightning, the dark mass on the ground suddenly moved. Then he suddenly let out a deafening cough. Cough, 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 damn it. I was almost struck to death by lightning. Chapter 106 Star Force Cyclone, 1200 meters. Fortunately, the figure holding the golden sword is also a master of the third level. He took a bolt of lightning that fell from the sky and managed to withstand it with his strong body. But that's not all. Crack. Once again, a bolt of lightning struck from the sky. Let me. A dark shadow shouted. More than a dozen wooden vines flew out of his hands in an instant. The wooden vines quickly stretched out above the casting machine training room to form a net. Crack. The lightning struck directly on the big net formed by the wooden vines. The large net formed by wooden vines trembled, and some vines were burnt and cracked, but more electric arcs were led along the wood into the surrounding underground, and then completely melted into nothingness. What a strong thunder and lightning! The figure growled. This intensity seems to be far beyond naturally occurring lightning. Moreover, these lightning bolts seemed to recognize their master and struck towards the foundation building training room. What is going on? Everyone was shocked. But I can't care about anything else at this moment. The most important thing is to protect the students who are currently making breakthroughs in the gold casting training song. My star power is not enough, come and help me. The figure roared. Suddenly, several dark shadows jumped to his side and transmitted the star power in their bodies to him. Suddenly, more than a dozen wooden vines flew out, making the big net above the foundation building training room even more solid. Boom! Another bolt of lightning struck. The power of this lightning is obviously stronger than the previous two. The sturdy wooden vine net that had just been condensed was actually chopped into pieces. At the same time, the black shadow who released the wooden vine let out a muffled groan and fell to the ground. However, the lightning struck back along the wood and directly knocked him unconscious. But fortunately, they had worked together to make the net stronger. This is how they blocked such a powerful lightning. And even more fortunately, the third lightning bolt was more powerful, but it also seemed to have exhausted all the energy in the dark cloud. As the third lightning struck, the thick dark clouds above our heads began to dissipate gradually. Starlight and moonlight shone through the gaps in the dark clouds. Gradually, there was no more dark cloud in the night sky. The moon is bright. Starry night. Just at this moment. Squeak. The door of the foundation building training room opened from the inside. Suyi walked out from it. ASU. Xiao Chi was the first to rush forward. ASU, how are you? Are you affected? Did you succeed in breaking through? Those dark clouds just now came too strangely and quickly. It directly attracted everyone's attention. Everyone was thinking about how to resist the lightning. And because of the lightning, the surrounding star power was in chaos. No one could feel Su Ye's star power vortex anymore. I don't even know how Su Ye's breakthrough is going, and whether he has succeeded. Are you more worried about whether the lightning will affect Su Ye's breakthrough? If he was really affected by those sudden lightning bolts, Su Yi, the most talented freshman of the Magic City University, would make mistakes in his breakthrough. That would be a loss for their Magic City University, the entire Dunhuang, and even for humanity. It wasn't just Xia Jiqiu at this moment. There are also friends such as Mu Wanru, Zhang Xian, and Momo. Zhao Rong and all the teachers who were secretly protecting Su Yi looked at Su Yi nervously. From the outside, Su Yi didn't seem to have any obvious changes. I don't know if it's because the supernatural powers haven't manifested after the transcendence. Or simply failed. Under everyone's nervous gaze, Su Yi smiled slightly. Fortunately, I have fulfilled my mission and successfully achieved a breakthrough. Under the moonlight, everyone felt it vaguely. Something seems to have changed about Su Yi. It seems higher. And more handsome too. Wow, that's great. Xia Jiqiu jumped 3 feet high in surprise. Su, I knew you would be able to break through successfully. That's great, that's great. Mu Wanru and others also came forward and congratulated Su Yi. Su Yi, congratulations on your breakthrough to transcendence. Good boy, I was so worried about you. Su Yi, what is the diameter of your final star power cyclone? Silence asked a question that everyone was curious about. At the last moment, Su Ye's star power cyclone was expanding rapidly, and it was obviously not enough after reaching 105 meters. It's a pity that due to the sudden appearance of lightning, everyone couldn't see to what extent Su Ye's star power cyclone would eventually expand. Now, the only person who knows this is probably Su Yi himself. This moment is more than just silent curiosity. Everyone was very curious. Zhao Rong even walked forward and used her heart to feel Su Ye's physical condition. Confirm whether there is any hidden injury caused by the sudden lightning. Hearing Silent's question, Su Ye's expression was a little strange for a moment. How big is his star power cyclone? This one. Su Yi couldn't help but recall what happened during the last attack. On a whim, use all your trump cards to make the strongest attack. Su Yi originally wanted to show off. Who would have thought that the gate of supernatural could be directly shattered? Su Yi was a little panicked at that moment. However, Su Yi soon discovered that after the gate of supernatural powers shattered, it also melted away as quickly as those genetic chains, and then merged into his body. It felt as if the gate of supernatural powers had the same structure as the genetic chain. But how is this possible? The genetic chain is just a chain of links. Even if all 12 were added together, they would still be less than 1/10 of the gate of supernatural. And this alone is enough to trap 99.99% of human beings. Now Su Yi felt that the door to supernatural powers was just like the genetic chains, which were shackles that imprison people's talents. If this news gets out, I really don't know whether it will cause more shock or panic. I'm afraid it will make many people despair. You thought you had broken through and reached the pinnacle. But in fact, the door to transcendence has not been broken. No matter how hard you try, you can only wander at the foot of the mountain. But even if some people despair. But for Su Yi, this was just a surprise. The fragments of the gate of supernatural were integrated into the body. Su Yi could feel the meridians in his body becoming wider. Compared to breaking the 12 gene chains, the width of the meridians increased by more than 10 times. At the same time, the star power in his body became more concentrated, and the absorption speed was more than 10 times faster. Su Yi could feel it. If he broke 12 genetic chains, the star power value in his body would be 12. So after breaking the door to transcendence, the star power value in his body is 120. Even if he is the top genius among the human race, Su Ye's star power is 10 times that of the other party. Moreover, Su Yi can also continuously and quickly recover his star power during battle. This means that Su Ye's endurance combat capability is invincible. As for how big Su Ye's star power cyclone is, he can tell everyone. By the last moment, had the diameter of his star power cyclone reached 1,200 meters? Forget it, let's not provoke these people. Well, maybe 110 meters. Chapter 107 Hunting Team, Gathering. 110 meters. Is it really 110 meters? Xia Zhiqiu and Zhao Rong spoke almost at the same time. The sounds are full of surprise. But Xia Zhiqiu was simply happy for his good friend. And Zhao Rong had an extra point of confirmation. Su Yi scratched his head. Probably. The star power seemed a little disordered afterwards. Did I say too much? If I were to tell others about the 1,200-meter star power cyclone, wouldn't these people think I was crazy? Su Yi would not deliberately pretend to be a pig and eat the tiger. He is obviously a genius, but he insists on pretending to be mediocre. There are plenty of resources available to geniuses, but they insist on working hard to earn them. But there is only one step between genius and madness. Su Yi didn't want to put himself in a situation where he would be sliced. That should be correct. According to the speed at which your star power cyclone expanded, it should be no problem for it to reach 110 meters. Zhao Rong nodded affirmatively. She even felt that based on Su Ye's final breakthrough posture, she would believe it even if the diameter of the star power cyclone exceeded 110 meters. Good, great. Among the freshmen of their Magic City University, there were actually 2 super geniuses whose star power cyclones had a diameter of 110 meters. And they were all from Zhao Rong's class. This wave of wealth and glory finally came to Zhao Rong. Suyi, are you sure that everything went smoothly during the breakthrough process and there were no accidents? On the one hand, Zhao Rong was worried that the sudden lightning from the sky would affect Su Ye's breakthrough. On the other hand, there are doubts in my heart. How come the lightning came so suddenly? And it seemed as if it was specifically targeting Su Yi. After Su Yi completed the breakthrough, the lightning also disappeared. Even the dark clouds above our heads began to dissipate. It really makes people think more. My breakthrough process should be fine, right? When the star power cyclone finally spread to 1,200 meters, Su Yi could vaguely feel everything happening around him. Naturally, we also saw the dark clouds in the sky and the lightning falling from the sky. He also knew that amidst the dark clouds, no one could detect how big his star power cyclone was. But why does the scene of dark clouds covering the sky with lightning and thunder look so much like the thunder disaster I saw in novels in my previous life? He just made a breakthrough to become extraordinary. It won't lead to being struck by lightning, right? Su Yi shook his head. I guess this is all just a coincidence. Okay, I'm glad you weren't affected. You've just broken through to the transcendent realm and your star power is still unstable. It's better to practice as quickly as possible to stabilize your realm. After Zhao Rong asked a few questions and confirmed that Su Yi was indeed fine, she immediately and enthusiastically took Su Yi to find an empty training room. 3 days later, Su Yi came out of the training room. The realm of the first level of transcendence has been completely stabilized. Then, take out your cell phone. Enter the official website of Magic City University. Su Yi quickly found the mission hall. This is an additional section that appeared on his mobile phone after he broke through to the extraordinary level. Messages kept scrolling in the mission hall. The knowledge-seeking beast has 20 pairs of fangs. Team up to hunt the Darkwing Thunderhawk. One needs to be healed and one needs to be attacked. Team up to kill Infernape, one missing for each of the 4. Ask for 10 pieces of ice heart grass at a high price. Someone posted a task in the task hall, asking for some monster materials or elixirs. There is also information about forming a team, where people can enter the monster hunting area together and hunt monsters. Sure enough, after breaking through to the extraordinary level, it was as if a new door opened in college. Su Yi thought about it. He must enter the monster hunting area to hunt monsters. Only in this way can you quickly accumulate killing points, thereby improving your cultivation and enhancing your martial arts. Whether to play alone or in a team. Isn't it obvious? Of course, we travel together. Su Yi quickly purchased a map of the monster hunting area in the mission hall. The map not only shows some basic routes in the monster hunting area, but most importantly, it marks out some areas where monsters are entrenched in the monster hunting area. With this map, the team's safety in the monster hunting area can be greatly increased. I read a lot of posts and made a good strategy. Su Yi then started to call people. Shiao Chi must be one of them. In addition, Xia Zhiqiu and Mu Wanru also achieved extraordinary breakthroughs in the past few days. Although the fighting power of these two people is slightly weaker, Xia Zhiqiu's mental attack is invisible and hard to defend against, and is very useful at critical moments. Mu Wanru's healing ability is greatly enhanced after breaking through to the extraordinary level. She can also give birth to wooden vines, which can play a big role in battle. So naturally these two people should be called along. Su Yi was naturally responsible for attacking from the front. As for Zhang Xian, I won't go with you. My instructor has given me a lot of tasks recently, and I have a lot of books to read. I don't have time to go with you to hunt monsters. Zhang Xian simply waved his hand, indicating that he would not participate. As an elegant pharmacist, fighting and killing does not fit his career plan. However, Zhang Xian threw out several bottles of liquid. The green one is poisonous. If you really encounter a dangerous big beast, you can apply it on your weapon. Even if it is a second-level monster, once the skin is scratched and the venom flows into the body, it can only last for 3 minutes at most. Spread this blue bottle on your body to cover up your scent and prevent you from being chased by those monsters. A pharmacist indeed. It's a good thing right out of the gate. Su Yi thanked him. I won't be polite with these good things. If you need any materials to make potions, just tell us and we will help you. Okay, it's settled then. Originally, it was agreed that he would help Suyi find the person who wanted to harm him through the smell on his clothes. But before he could figure out anything, Suyi had already used the method of luring the snake out of its hole to find out who was behind the attack. Zhang Xian was hit hard by this. During this period, he worked even harder on the research of pharmacy, almost to the point of neglecting sleep and eating. After talking for a few words with Su Yi and others, Zhang Xian was about to return to the laboratory to study his medicine. But after taking 2 steps he stopped. How about I recommend another teammate to you? Who? Silence. Zhang Xian directly recommended his roommate. If you want to form a team to kill monsters, how can you do without assassins? Whether it's for scouting or sneak attacks, the ability of silence is quite useful. If silence can also join your team, not only can your attack power be greatly enhanced, but the safety of survival will also be greatly improved. Zhang Xian gave serious suggestions. And about this? Su Yi and the others looked at each other and were all a little moved. The power of silence really convinced them. In particular, silence ability to blend into the darkness and launch sneak attacks will definitely be more useful in complex monster-killing environments. So soon Su Yi found silence. What? You want to invite me to join your team and enter the monster hunting area together? The dagger flew quickly between Shenmo's fingertips. Silence smiled slightly. Okay, I promise. There is such a good thing, Su Yi, why didn't you invite me earlier? With silent agreement. The hunting team is officially assembled. Chapter 108 Monster Hunting Area, First Hunt. Outside the monster hunting area. Su Yi looked at his friends and asked seriously again. We enter the monster hunting zone to rely on killing to continuously improve our actual combat capabilities, and under the stimulation of life and death, our strength will be rapidly improved. This process may be dangerous, so I'll ask you one last time, are you sure you want to participate? Although this monster hunting area is under the jurisdiction of Magic City University, and there are teachers patrolling and guarding it. If danger occurs, you can immediately ask the teacher for help. But even if we enter and hunt monsters like this, there will still be certain dangers. Every year, several students from Moda University die while hunting monsters. Some students even died before they even had the chance to ask the teacher for help. So before actually entering the monster hunting area, Su Yi asked seriously again. Silence said succinctly, participate. Mu Wanra nodded heroically, I will participate. Shiao Chi's golden hair fluttered. We will definitely go to the battlefield in the future. Now it's just an internship. If we are afraid even here, how can we have the courage to fight the demons in the future? Xia Zhiqiu laughed even louder. Don't worry, Su. Our team will definitely be invincible. In the future, our team will definitely be well known among the human race. What we should worry about now is not us, but the monsters inside. Little animals, Uncle Xia is coming, tremble. The long sword in Xia Zhiqiu's hand was already thirsty. Su Yi nodded slightly. Okay, now that everyone has made up their minds, let's get ready to go in. This time we enter the monster hunting area. In addition to training ourselves, we also need to strive for some merit points. There are only 2 ways to earn merit in the monster hunting area. The first one is to hunt monsters in it. Different merit points are obtained depending on the level and type required. Generally speaking, the merit value of a first-level monster is between 1 and 3 points. The merit value of a second-level monster is between 4 and 10 points. The more you kill, the more you earn. And in addition, students who enter the excellent hunting area can also accept tasks in the task hall. For example, in the previous task of purchasing the fangs of the Jiji beast, once you accept the task and complete it, you can also obtain corresponding merit points after submitting the materials. This is equivalent to killing a monster and gaining merit points twice. Obviously much more cost-effective. Therefore, most of the students who enter the monster hunting area will first go to the mission hall for a few rounds, and then hunt monsters with a purpose after completing some tasks. In this way, not only can you gain more merit points. At the same time, you can carry out targeted hunting and greatly improve your own safety. After all, if you are hunting with a purpose, you can make some preparations in advance and look up information about the corresponding monsters. But if you hunt randomly, you may encounter some unfamiliar monsters and may end up in trouble. Obviously, this is also a kind of guidance provided by Shanghai University to students. It's just that this way of guidance is gentler and easier to accept. This is our first time entering the monster hunting zone, so I only took on two relatively simple and easy tasks. One is to hunt the Gigi beast and obtain its fangs. The other is to hunt down the exploding ape and obtain its claws. Suyi shared the mission information with his partners. The Gigi beast lives in the east of the excellent hunting area. It is closest to us and is the task we can complete first. The Gigi beast is a demon beast that likes to live in groups. The advantage is that we can obtain a large number of fangs at one time. The downside is that these creatures like to act in groups, so it's easy to stir up a hornet's nest and end up getting beaten up by the other side. Everyone carefully looked at the information sent by Suyi, and Shiao Chi quickly noticed a point that Suyi had noted. You mean this monster really likes the smell of mint and wood heart grass? Suyi, have you thought of a solution? Suyi nodded. That's right. We can use the fact that Gigi beasts like mint wood heart grass to fish for Gigi beasts. Because Gigi beasts like mint wood heart grass so much, even though they usually like to act in groups, once they find mint wood heart grass, they will choose to enjoy it alone. The smell of mint wood heart grass has a certain diffusion range. As long as we master this range, we can specifically call out a few Gigi beasts and then hunt them down. Suyi quickly expressed his thoughts, which immediately caused everyone to nod. Isn't it just fishing? This is good. Divide and conquer, ASU can do it. You can let me do this. I can sneak into a certain range around the Gigi beasts and try to lure them. Silence directly shoulders the responsibility of attracting monsters. Okay, in that case, let's set off now. The monster hunting area of Moda University. In the southeast, there is a group of strange rocks. Several gray figures vaguely appeared. These are some small gray animals. It is covered with gray fur and is about 1.5 meters long. It looks a bit like an oversized mouse and has a long thin tail. These small animals moving among the strange rocks do not seem to be dangerous. However, when a half-meter-long strange beetle appeared among the strange rocks, a beast suddenly opened its mouth, revealing its sharp fangs. With one bite, the strange beetle and the strange rock it was on were crushed to pieces by the Gigi beast. Crunch, crunch. The strange beetle's hard shell could not withstand the sharp fangs of the Gigi beast and was soon swallowed by it. After swallowing the strange beetle, the Gigi beast once again turned into a docile little beast and continued to look for food among the strange rocks. Good fellow, docile yet brutal, a monster with two faces. Silent, hiding in the shadows, saw all this and couldn't help but secretly click his tongue. Although these intelligent beasts are first-level monsters, their combat power is not weak. Moreover, he observed that there were as many as 30 or 40 sentient beasts in this area of strange rocks. If you accidentally make any noise, these intelligent beasts will swarm over you. I'm afraid they will have to call the teacher for help immediately. Silent took a deep breath, then slightly distanced himself from the sentient beasts, and then took out a few green grasses from his storage bracelet. It was the mintwood heart grass that Suyi had prepared long ago. Chapter 109 Fishing and Hunting. Silence is a little empty. Outside the pile of strange rocks, the two Gigi beasts, which had finished foraging, were lazily basking in the sun while digesting the energy of the strange beetles in their bodies. If a monster wants to advance again, the fastest and best way is to keep eating, absorb more energy, and promote body growth. When the energy accumulates to a certain level and quantitative change leads to qualitative change, it is possible to break through the barrier. And just at this moment, the two originally lazy beasts raised their heads almost at the same time. The slender nose sniffed. A pair of little eyes suddenly lit up. It smells like mint woodgrass. Mintwood heartgrass cannot provide much energy to the Gigi beasts, but its taste is their favorite. It seems that tobacco has no benefits for the human body and may even harm it, but some people just can't resist the aroma of tobacco. Mint woodgrain is to sapient animals what tobacco is to humans. At that moment, the two intelligent beasts quickly crawled towards the direction where the fragrance of mintwood heartgrass came from. When these two intelligent beasts were taking action, they never thought of calling their companions to join them. Even though they are social monsters, no intelligent monster would be willing to share good stuff like mint Jupiter grass with other monsters. The scent of minty woodgrass becomes stronger and stronger. The two beasts were crawling faster and faster, just as they were getting excited. Schwa. Laugh. The long sword and dagger appeared at the same time and chopped hard on the back of the Gigi beast. It was Su Yi and Shen Mo who had been lying in ambush long ago. The two intelligent beasts were suddenly attacked and subconsciously counterattacked immediately. At the same time, it opens its mouth, showing its fangs, and makes a sound to warn the group. There is a human invasion. However. Swish! Two arrows suddenly shot out at an extremely fast speed, almost in the blink of an eye, and shot directly into the mouths of the two beasts. Hit the mark. And the cries of the two sentient beasts. Look at mine, Master Xiao. Xia Zhiqiu shouted excitedly, and an invisible wave of mental power instantly enveloped the two intelligent beasts. Mind-piercing. After Xia Zhiqiu broke through to the extraordinary level, his psychic abilities were able to cause mental piercing and attack the enemy's brain, causing the opponent to fall into a moment of confusion and stagnation. The two intelligent beasts originally wanted to make a sound to alert the group. However, because of Xia Zhiqiu's skills, they suddenly forgot their original intention. And take advantage of this time. The long knife in Su Ye's hand had already slashed across the neck of the Gigi beast, and its head rolled off. Kill value plus 88. At the same time that Su Yi completed the fatal kill, Silent on the side stabbed the dagger directly into the heart of the Gigi beast. The two intelligent beasts were killed almost silently. Su Yi and his companions quickly collected the body of the Gigi beast. Then I changed direction and started fishing again. As for why they had to change the location, it was of course because they were worried that the blood left after killing the Gigi beast would make other Gigi beasts that were caught alert. So it's safer to change places. The place where several people fired a shot. Every time, 2 or 3 Gigi beasts could be caught. Su Yi and Shen Mo took the lead in the attack, while Xiao Qiue was on guard and provided finishing blows in the rear. Xia Zhiqiu is responsible for mental interference. And Mu Wanru was the only healer in the team, because everything was going so smoothly, she just had the chance to practice her skills. 18. We have killed 18 Jishir beasts. If we lure one more monster, we should be able to complete the mission. Xia Zhiqiu collected the 2 most recently killed Gigi beasts and excitedly reported the number. You can get 2 merit points for each Gigi beast killed. Killing 20 Gigi beasts is 40 points. Before the team set out, it was agreed that all the merits gained would be divided equally among everyone. That means everyone can get 8 points of merit. Plus what has been accumulated before. I've already taken a fancy to a spiritual weapon that suits me very well. However, even if we have a 10% discount for freshmen, that martial art still requires 50 merit points. At our current speed, we only need to take on a few more missions to accumulate enough merit points to exchange for it. Xia Zhiqiu calculated happily. After entering the Magic City University, the exchange system is the same as in the military, and all exchanges are based on merit points. However, as a new country of Magic City University, it also has a certain level of training for these geniuses. They enjoy a 10% discount when exchanging martial arts in the military system. Of course only once. If you want to redeem it later, you can only enjoy a 50% discount. As an SS-level genius, Sui enjoys a 30% discount. In other words, an ordinary soldier would need 100 merit points to redeem something, but he only needs 30 merit points. This is how the Federation cultivates geniuses. You will be provided with a certain amount of resources to allow you to grow quickly. But if you want more, then work hard to earn merit points. Only when you earn more can you exchange for more precious things. Of course, for geniuses. The bigger the discount, the more valuable things you can redeem, and your growth rate will be much faster than others. But at the same time, as geniuses, when they sold the monsters and monster materials they hunted to the military, the price was much lower than the market price. Suyi took a look at his merit value. 50 points. At the same time, Suyi also looked up the blood shadow sword technique recommended by Zhao Rong. Even with a 10% discount, you still need 200 merit points to redeem it. It requires more merit points than the spiritual attack martial art that Xia Zhiqiu has his eyes on. If you want to accumulate enough merits, you may have to enter the monster hunting area several times. But Su Yi is patient. When it comes to killing monsters, he never thinks it's too much. After sorting out the harvest and eliminating all traces of them here, Su Yi looked at Silent. How's your recovery going? Silent, who was sitting cross-legged beside him to recover his star power, slowly opened his eyes. Okay, then I'll go lure the monsters out again. After that, the silent figure disappeared into the shadows again. Shiao Chi couldn't help but come closer. This silent guy usually seems to be taciturn, but I didn't expect him to be so reliable as a teammate. Whether it is luring monsters or killing them, Silent's performance is impeccable. Originally, they were worried that the number of monsters Silence would attract at one time would be too large and they wouldn't be able to deal with it. But who would have thought that Silence was always so well controlled? Either they would attract 2 slightly stronger Gigi beasts, or 3 Gigi beasts of ordinary combat power, to ensure that their team could easily kill them. They were able to harvest so easily and quickly thanks to the ability to silence and lure monsters. Silent is good in every aspect, except that his endurance seems to be lacking. Su, you and Shinemo are both responsible for the main attack, but after so many battles, Su, you don't even need to practice to restore your star power, but Shinemo has already meditated several times. As he spoke, Shiao Chi couldn't help but shook his head and sighed. Silent, he feels a little weak. How about asking Zhang Xian to prescribe some medicine for him? Chapter 110 Breakthrough, Cultivation Subdivision. Shinemo, who was walking through the forest preparing to lure monsters, had no idea that Shiao Chi was seriously worried about his health and endurance. If Silence hears. Silence just wants to say. Damn it, it's not that I can't last long. It is obvious that Su Yi is not a human being. Even though the battle was not intense, after 7 or 8 battles, Su Yi still looked relaxed and did not even need to recover his star power. What a monster. After a while, Silence attracted 2 more intelligent beasts, and the group cooperated with each other and hunted them down easily. Collect the bodies of the 2 beasts. When Silent was about to suggest whether they should come one last time and catch 2 more Gigi beasts. A pile of strange rocks in the distance. Suddenly there was a shrill howl. It turned out that the leader of the Gigi beasts finally realized that something was wrong. After basking in the sun for a while, how come when I turned around, I found that half of the herd of animals were missing? There must be other monsters or despicable humans attacking their Gigi beasts. The wise beast will never be a slave. We must resist. Suddenly, the sentient beasts that were originally foraging among the strange rocks quickly gathered together, and under the leadership of their leader, they set out to look for their missing companions and the enemies in the dark. Hear a howl in the distance. Su Yi and others looked at each other. Go. Everyone immediately ran quickly in the direction of retreat that had been decided. If they don't leave now, they will be killed by the herd of intelligent beasts. Run for a long time. The cries of the Gigi beasts behind them could no longer be heard. After checking the map, they found that they had already run far out of the territory of the Gigi beasts. Only then did they slowly stop. I can't do it anymore. Let's take a rest. Xiao Chi sat down on the ground. Those Jishur beasts will definitely not be able to catch up with us, let's take a break. By the way, it's getting dark now, we should eat something, get some sleep, and then complete another mission tomorrow. Su Yi looked up at the sky. There is a crescent moon hanging in the sky. The night fell completely. Okay, let's set up camp and rest for the night. Night is not a good time for fighting. And after a whole day of killing, everyone was a little tired. I should indeed take a short rest and go to the exploding apes territory tomorrow to complete the second task. Soon everyone found a suitable place. The surface is dry. The most important thing is that this place does not belong to the territory of any monster. To be precise, this is the boundary between the territories of 2 monster tribes. In this complex monster hunting area, this kind of intersection is actually the safest place. The 2 groups of demon beasts generally would not deliberately go to such places, so as not to cause friction and lead to a fight between the 2 groups. The crowd set up 2 tents. Shiao Chi and Mu Wanra took out the food that had been prepared long ago. Carry a storage bracelet with you, and when you take out the food, it will still maintain the temperature and condition when you put it in. Under this moonlight, everyone could still eat warm meals, drink beverages and eat fruits. Even the 2 girls each held a cup of hot milk tea. It doesn't look like they are here to kill monsters, but rather like they are here for a picnic. Only. Su Yi put down the food in his hand. Frowning slightly. I don't know if it's his illusion, but I always feel that since he broke through to the extraordinary level, his enthusiasm for food seems to have decreased a lot. Instead, I prefer liquid drinks. In particular, crack. Suyi opened a can of Coke and took a big gulp. Relieves the body's craving for food. It seemed that the red liquid made it even more fascinating. Is it because of the supernatural power? The awakening of his vampire powers made him want to suck blood? Suyi frowned. Although this skill enhanced his combat ability, Suyi really didn't want to become a blood-sucking monster. Maybe I should look up similar supernatural powers later. Let's see how big the impact on the body will be. How to solve the side effects brought by superpowers. Suyi thought secretly. Everyone ate and drank their fill. Shiao Chi and Mu Wanru went into the tent to rest. Xia Zhiqiu was already exhausted. And Suyi and Shinemo. Let's keep watch. I'll do the first half and you the second half. Suyi and Shinemo quickly reached an agreement. In this dangerous monster hunting area, even if they sprinkled the medicine that Zhang Xian gave them, it could remove the smell from their bodies and avoid attacks from monsters. But if everyone fell into a deep sleep, they would still be in danger if a monster came over. Therefore, it is necessary to leave someone to keep watch at night. Then call me later. I'll go in and get some sleep first. Silent patted Suye's shoulder and walked into the tent. After a whole day of hunting monsters, Momo was actually very tired. It was just because Suyi was in good condition and didn't even need to recover mentally that he kept holding on. I finally relaxed at this moment. I really couldn't hold on any longer. He just walked into the tent, silent and puzzled. What kind of monster is Suyi? How can his physical fitness be so strong and his star power so rich? You know, when the two of them broke through to the extraordinary level, although there was a difference in the diameter of the star power cyclones, it was not that big. How come in actual combat, Suye's combat ability is so much stronger than his, and his physical strength is several times greater than his? It is obvious that he is the descendant of the king, and he has been taking medicinal baths and eating precious nutritional supplements since he was a child. How come he is not as good as Suyi, a kid from an ordinary family? Could it be that Suye's awakened talent has a particularly great benefit to his body? Silence felt a bit hit. He used to be attacked by Li Guanqi, and now he is being attacked by Suyi. He is a descendant of a king, doesn't he have any dignity? No, I must perform well tomorrow and not be outdone by Suyi again. With strong belief, Silence fell asleep as soon as he touched the pillow. Outside the tent, Suyi was guarding the fire and opened his panel again. Host, Suyi. Superpower, Vampire, Adult, 88/100. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Skill, Transcendent First Level, LV1. Martial Arts, Critical Strike, Divine Power Seed, Proficiency. Talent, Extreme Burst. Kill Value, 1262.5. The killing value has reached more than 1000 points again. You can try adding some. But should I add some weapons or some skills? Without a doubt, it is to improve your cultivation. Burn 200 points of killing points, increase cultivation by +1. As Suyi burned his killing value, the data on the panel suddenly changed. Host, Suyi. Superpower, Vampire, Adult, 88/100. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Skill, Transcendent First Level, LV2. Martial Arts, Critical Strike, Divine Power Seed, Proficiency. Talent, Extreme Burst. Kill Value, 1062.5. The level of cultivation has changed from Supernatural First Level, LV1 to Supernatural First Level, LV2. On Blue Star, after entering the Transcendent Realm, each level has only 3 vague realms, high, medium and low. However, the system panel shows LV levels. It seems that each level is further subdivided. I just don't know how many small levels each level is divided into according to the panel calculation. Chapter 111, Exploding Ape, One Step Behind. The second day. After a night's rest, the hunting team set out again. Their destination was the area where the exploding ape was located. The exploding ape is fiery and belligerent. It attacks with fire. Its claws are extremely sharp. It is also the target of our mission. According to the data, there are more than 100 exploding apes in this tribe, and the cultivation level of their ape king has reached the peak of the second level. We are totally unable to deal with them. So this time we will still use the method of luring monsters to kill the exploding ape. As he moved forward, Sui had already taken out wine bottles from his storage bracelet. The exploding ape has no resistance to human wine, so this thing is our best weapon to lure monsters. Throw the bottle to silence. Old Shen, it's time for you to show your strength again. Silently, he took the bottles. I always feel like something is not right. It was obvious that he was also a talented student when he was in the #1 middle school in the provincial capital, and he could even compete with Li Guanqi. But why did he become a tool when he came to Suyi? Although he felt strange, Chen Mo still put away the bottles and even opened one to smell it. The wine has a strong aroma. It's really good to use it to attract monsters. Perhaps it is also possible to heat the wine to make the aroma stronger, spread further, and improve its ability to attract monsters. Silent has begun to get used to the role of a tool to lure monsters, and is even developing his own abilities. Only. Everyone came to the place where the exploding ape tribe lived. Silent was unable to try the new mode of heating the wine bottle to lure monsters as he wished. Because someone had arrived at the place where the exploding ape tribe was before them and was fighting a fierce battle. Suyi and the others just looked at each other, without even saying anything, and they quietly approached the battlefield, then chose a tree with the best viewing position and not easily affected by the battle, and climbed up to observe the battle situation. At this moment, a corner of the living area of the exploding ape tribe. Countless explosive apes were covered in flames, beating their chests and roaring angrily from time to time. What a pity. There are too many exploding monkeys, but the battle range is not large. These explosive apes could only block the periphery and were anxious. They even wished that their companions in front of them would be killed quickly so that they could rush into the war zone and fight bravely. As for the exploding ape, forget it, don't say anything, just do it. And where the fighting is most intense. 5 or 6 humans, or to be more precise, students from the Magic City University, were standing back to back in a circle, fighting fiercely with these exploding apes. These people include both men and women, warriors holding long swords, and awakened people with special powers surrounded by ice and snow. Even when faced with the surging exploding apes, these people were still able to maintain their formation, and resist and counterattack calmly. There was no intention of retreating at all. Among them, a pair of girls covered in snow are the most eye-catching. Wherever the two went, there was ice and snow, and even the flames burning around the exploding ape would be extinguished in an instant. It is simply the natural nemesis of these exploding monkeys. Xia Jiqiu stared at the pair of sisters shrouded in ice on the battlefield with his eyes wide open. Oh my god, this is too handsome, no, too beautiful. It was the first time that Xia Jiqiu saw someone so beautiful while fighting, as if she was an ice and snow goddess descended to the earth. Sacred, cold and inviolable. Especially the pair of sisters. Yes, although he didn't know their identities yet, Xia Jiqiu had already determined that they must be a pair of sisters. Because these two people look almost exactly the same and wear exactly the same clothes. They are just like twins. But one person was surrounded by ice and frost. Snowflakes were flying around the other person. On the tree, Mu Wanra silently glanced at Xia Jiqiu, who was staring at the twin sisters with shining eyes, and gritted her teeth. For some reason, Xia Jiqiu, who was in a trance, felt a chill all over his body. Subconsciously, he withdrew his gaze and looked around. But at this moment Mu Wanra had already withdrawn her gaze and was looking towards the battlefield, so Xia Jiqiu didn't notice anything wrong. Maybe I'm too sensitive. Xia Jiqiu once again paid attention to the situation on the battlefield. The silent gaze stayed on the boy who was surrounded by several people. That person seems to be a light-attributed psychic, but he seems to be more of a support person. The boy surrounded by everyone kept flashing golden light in his hands. However, these golden lights did not fly towards the explosive apes, but merged into the teammates around them. Those golden lights obviously have special functions, but they are not visible at the moment. That's holy light. Shiao Chi explained in a low voice. Holy light can quickly restore the body's star power and heal injuries. It can also inspire fighting spirit and improve strength, speed, and agility to a certain extent. It is a very suitable auxiliary technique for use on the battlefield. Shiao Chiue's supernatural attribute is light, so Shiao Chiue is naturally very familiar with the application of light attribute. Holy light technique. It sounds really good, but I wonder how much it can improve the body. Sui asked with some interest. Why does this holy light ability sound a bit similar to his supernatural power? Shiao Chiue thought about it. I think that person should be a second-level warrior. The improvement in his overall strength, speed, and agility should be 20 to 30%. What? So many? The people who were hiding in the trees and secretly watching the battle couldn't help but look sideways. It can actually improve so many attributes. If they also had a similar assistant. A person in the middle stage of the first level might be able to display the combat power of the late stage of the first level. How cool that would be. And Sui curled his lips. It's only 20-30%. Not even double it. When people were discussing the battlefield below. Those students from Demon City University have already killed 30 or 40 explosive apes. The bodies of the killed exploding apes were piled on the ground in a circle. Such speed and ferocity. Even the belligerent exploding ape's attack speed slowed down. Although exploding ape likes fighting, the current battle is obviously just rushing forward to die. Just when some exploding apes were preparing to retreat. Something strange happened. Squeak. A sharp cry was heard. The exploding apes, whose morale had been low after being killed, became inspired again. King. Their king is here. As long as the king arrives, these humans will definitely pay the price for hunting down their own kind. Suddenly, the exploding ape, which had originally wanted to escape, stopped moving and instead surrounded the students even more tightly. As if he was afraid that they would run away. However, these explosive apes were obviously overthinking it. Those students from Magic City University did not escape at all. Instead, after hearing that sharp scream, a light flashed in his eyes. The exploding ape king they were waiting for finally arrived. Chapter 112 Team Battle, Sophomore. Boom. Boom. The earth seemed to be shaking. Soon, a small mountain of fire came running towards them from a distance. When they got closer, Suyi and others could see clearly that it was not a small volcano, but a huge ape about 10 meters tall. The normal exploding ape is already quite large, more than 3 meters tall, and is a first-level monster. Among them, there are some obviously more powerful explosive apes that are about 7 or 8 meters tall. They are second-level monsters. The exploding ape that arrived was over 10 meters tall. If the flames burning all over its body were taken into account, it was 20 meters tall. It was obviously the king of the exploding ape clan. That is the king at the peak of the second level. Here it comes. Among the students who were standing back to back in a circle, the girl covered in frost reminded everyone. We came here to hunt down the exploding ape king, not just for the merit points, but also because this exploding ape is close to its peak and may have condensed a star core. If we can get a star core of a second-level peak exploding ape, it will be of great benefit whether it is exchanged for merit points or used for breakthroughs. So don't hide your tricks, and make a quick decision. The commotion here is already very loud, and it may attract the covetousness of the surrounding monsters. The person who spoke was named Zhang Shuanger. Okay, Heirs Huang, you don't need to remind me. I remember it clearly. It's just killing an exploding ape king. Look how nervous you are. It's not like we haven't killed a second-level monster before. The one who answered was the girl surrounded by flying snow, named Zhang Shuer. As he spoke, he directly knocked an attacking exploding ape away. I told you not to call me Heirs Huang, you Urkshu. And although we have killed many second-level monsters, this exploding ape king is at the peak of the second level. Be careful not to get into trouble. Although the two sisters look cold and holy like goddesses. But as soon as they opened their mouths, they started arguing. Alright, stop arguing. Here comes the exploding ape king, I'll go hold him off first. The boy in the team who used the heavy sword jumped high into the air. The heavy sword was covered with red flames and chopped directly at the exploding ape king. Although this man said that he wanted to stop the exploding ape king, he actually launched an attack directly. I guess in the eyes of this heavy sword boy, attack is the best defense. And looking at the red flame surrounding the boy's heavy sword, Su Ye's eyes narrowed slightly. The extraordinary second heaven. After entering the extraordinary realm, the quality of star power undergoes a qualitative change. It becomes richer and more condensed. When reaching the first level of transcendence, the star power roams and nurtures in the body, which not only nourishes every piece of flesh and bone in the body, but also greatly enhances the defense capabilities of the transcendent. If they encounter external attacks, the mental energy flowing through the body will become a strong barrier for them. For example, when Su Yi and others were in the Kaiyuan realm before, it was difficult to harm the masters of the first realm. In addition to the other party's higher cultivation level, another important reason is that they have star power protecting their bodies. Only after practicing martial arts to a very high level can one break through the opponent's star power protection. And when a warrior cultivates to the second level of the extraordinary realm, the star power that was originally only able to roam within the body can finally be released outwards. However, this release must have a carrier, and the amount released will not be large, which means that the area of the carrier cannot be too large. For warriors, the best carrier is obviously the weapon in their hands. Attaching star power to weapons will make them more lethal. Therefore, one of the symbols of the second level of the extraordinary world is weapons entangled with star power. And waited until the third level of the extraordinary world. The star power that can be released increases again. This time, these externalized star powers can directly attach to the whole body, forming a layer of hard and continuously twisting star power armor outside the body. If a warrior is already wearing armor, he can allow the star power to attach to the armor to further enhance the defense capability. Therefore, one of the symbols of the extraordinary three realms is the star power armor. Just like teacher Zhao Rong and others in the school. At this moment, the weapons in the hands of the students fighting below were flashing various colors. Obviously, they have all reached the strength of weapons wrapped in star power, which is the second level of transcendence. It looks like we've met the sophomore seniors. Su Yi whispered. It is obviously impolite to snatch monsters from the seniors. But seeing how well the seniors fight, and taking the opportunity to learn from them, that would be very polite. Su Yi and others squatted on the tree, watching the battle below with great interest. Prepared to see how those seniors who have reached the second level of transcendence challenge the exploding ape king who is at the peak of the second level. By the way, you can also see what team combat should be like from the fighting style of these seniors. Xiao Chi sighed. Who would have thought that we would come out to kill a monster and see a live tutorial? No, I have to record it. Xiao Chi actually turned on the recording function on his smartwatch. Everyone shook their heads at Xiao Chi's actions. Why don't you respect the privacy of your seniors at all? But this is a monster hunting area, so there is no need for privacy. So Su Yi and others also turned on the recording function on their smartwatches. Suddenly, 5 arms stood up neatly on the tree, each with a smartwatch on it. The dial of the smartwatch faces the battlefield below. The sophomores below naturally didn't know that a group of younger students were looking forward to their battle. At this moment their team formation changed again. The heavy sword warrior directly faced the exploding ape king. Following behind were the twin sisters, whose bodies were wrapped in ice and snow. Behind the twin sisters is the light-attributed assistant that continuously releases golden spots of light. Further back was a warrior holding a long sword and an assassin who flashed by with a pair of daggers in his hands. However, the long sword warrior and dagger assassin did not fight against the exploding ape king, but instead protected the other 3 members of the team, constantly killing or driving away the remaining exploding apes that swarmed over. This formation change was carried out extremely smoothly. Everyone completed the change of position without even having to talk. There is no gap in between. This shows that the team's cooperation is very tacit. At the same time, it also served as a reminder to Su Yi and others. Their configuration is somewhat similar to the team in front of us. Perhaps you can adopt the opponent's formation changes and array methods. But it seems that our team is still lacking an expert in defense. Su Yi touched his chin. If they were in a different place from the team below, they are fully equipped to attack the violent ape king. However, as they were at the back of the team and were resisting the swarming hordes of explosive apes, their defensive capabilities were much weaker. Mu Wanru and Xia Jiqiu, who are not good at fighting in the team, can easily fall into a passive position. It seems that I have to go back and find a team member who is good at defense. Chapter 113, Frost and Snow Area, Secret Weapon. Su Yi is considering team building. And below. The battle has become more intense. The exploding Ape King was surrounded by flames, and every punch he threw seemed to carry an earth-shaking momentum. Boom boom boom. Punch after punch. The power of the exploding Ape King seems to be inexhaustible. And if Suyi was not mistaken, the power of each punch of the exploding Ape King seemed to be stronger than the previous one. At the beginning, the heavy sword warrior can still find opportunities to counterattack during the intervals of defense. But now, the heavy sword warrior could only keep raising the heavy sword in his hand to block the fist of the exploding Ape King. However, the heavy sword warrior's skills are not as good as those of the exploding Ape King. Humans' physical fitness is no match for monsters, especially the exploding Ape King, which is famous for its strength and explosive power. Soon, the heavy sword warrior was knocked back repeatedly by the exploding Ape King's fist, with blood flowing from the corners of his mouth. The whole person looked extremely embarrassed. Fortunately, golden light and electricity continued to merge into his body, repairing his injuries, stimulating his fighting spirit, and increasing his strength. But the most important reason that allowed the heavy sword warriors to persevere was frost. Flying snow. The twins, Zhang Shuanger and Zhang Shuer, have brought their special abilities to their fullest potential. Countless ice cones are hidden in the dance of frost and snow. And these ice cones have only one target, the exploding Ape King. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. These ice cones attack the exploding Ape King as if they were free. The flames on the exploding Ape King's body were extinguished a lot because of these ice cones, leaving some parts of his body burned and some parts bald. The sisters' special powers are frost and snow respectively. When these two powers are activated at the same time, they can be perfectly integrated together and even form an ice and snow area. In this area, the opponent's movements will be affected, but Zhang Shuanger and Zhang Shuer can increase their combat power in this ice and snow area. They can also hide their killer moves, ice cones, in frost and snow, making the attacks even more bizarre and unpredictable. It turns out that superpowers can be used in this way. Suyi, who was hiding in a tree and watching the battle secretly, couldn't help but marvel at it. Su, do you think these seniors can win? Xia Zhiqiu leaned close to Suyi and asked in a low voice. It would be such a pity if such beautiful twin senior sisters died at the hands of that ugly exploding Ape King. Based on the current situation, the seniors are actually at a disadvantage. Suyi also lowered his voice. Although the combined powers of the Frost and Snow twins can suppress the exploding Ape King, they can only barely tie with him. However, this is based on the premise that someone can resist the exploding Ape King and prevent the exploding Ape King from getting close to them. Although the Frost and Snow twins' superpowers were powerful, Suyi could more or less see from the previous battle that although the twins' superpowers were powerful, their own combat capabilities, especially their defensive capabilities, were not very strong. In other words, these two sisters are fragile mages. Only with soldiers leading the way can they play their greatest role. But if there were no warriors and they were forced to face the exploding Ape King directly, I'm afraid the two sisters would be dead before they could even reduce the exploding Ape King to a small amount of health. But the heavy sword warrior responsible for resisting the exploding Ape King, I think he won't be able to hold on for too long. Even with the assistance of a master of holy light, he could only barely prolong the heavy sword warrior's battle time, but could not allow him to always stand on the front line. According to Su Ye's observation, the heavy sword warrior can only hold on for 3 minutes at most. If they cannot kill the exploding Ape King after 3 minutes, their team will not even have a chance to escape when facing the completely enraged exploding Ape King and the exploding ape tribe. What? Can't hold on? Then aren't these seniors in danger? Xia Zhiqiu looked down with some regret. That's not necessarily the case. Suyi shook his head. Xia Zhiqiu. Su, stop keeping me in suspense. Tell me now, is there any hope? Judging from the strength that the seniors have shown so far, it is indeed not easy for them to defeat the exploding Ape King, but, don't forget, the biggest difference between humans and monsters is that humans have wisdom and weapons that monsters don't have. These seniors dared to challenge the exploding ape tribe, and even provoke the exploding Ape King, but he refused to flee. I think they must be very confident in today's action. I'm afraid they have prepared some secret weapons long ago. Xia Zhiqiu nodded immediately. That's right. We all prepare everything in advance when we come to do the mission. These seniors will definitely not come here without any preparation. Then I feel relieved. I just don't know what secret weapons these seniors have prepared. What could kill the exploding ape king at the peak of the second stage? Suyi was also very curious about this. At the same time, I also felt a little regretful in my heart. Exploding ape king. A peak second-order monster. If you can kill the exploding ape king, you will definitely get a large amount of kill points. It's a pity that he's afraid he won't have the chance. Just when Suyi and others were whispering in the tree. Indeed, changes had taken place on the battlefield below. Boom. The exploding ape king punched out again, hitting the heavy sword of the heavy sword warrior hard. The punch was so powerful that the heavy sword warrior, who was already overwhelmed, retreated 3 steps again and spit out a mouthful of blood with a wow. Even his complexion turned paler. The senior student in charge of treatment behind him immediately raised his hand and shot out several golden lights, which merged into the body of the heavy sword warrior. But even so, the heavy sword warrior's complexion did not improve. Obviously, continuously resisting the heavy punches of the exploding ape king had caused his injuries to be very serious. But even so, the heavy sword warrior still held the heavy sword tightly in his hand to resist all his companions. He is the captain of the team and is also the warrior responsible for fighting on the front line. He can't retreat. Once we retreat, we will put the lives of our companions in danger. Seeing this, the senior student in charge of treatment at the back growled anxiously. Are you ready? Hurry up, the captain can't hold on any longer. In front, Zhang Shuanger and Zhang Shuer also looked a little anxious. While releasing frost and flying snow, they directed the ice cones to continuously shoot at the exploding ape king. And at the same time, amidst the frost and flying snow, a unique ice cone is forming. Previously, the ice cones were only about 10 centimeters long and milky white in color. The unique ice cone was at least 20 to 30 centimeters long and ice blue all over. A cold blue light flashed on the tip of the icicle. Obviously, this is the trump card their team prepared for the exploding ape king. However, it takes a lot of time and star power to condense this special ice cone. That's why the team had the heavy sword warriors stand in the front all the time, just to buy time for the sisters to condense ice cones. It's almost done, it will be ready soon. Hurry up, hurry up. The Frost and Snow sisters have pushed their special powers to the limit. I just want to condense that special ice cone as quickly as possible. Finally. When the heavy sword warrior took another punch from the explosive boxing champion and spat out blood again. The Frost and Snow sisters both showed joy in their eyes. Okay, it's finally done. Chapter 114, The Exploding Ape King's Final Song. Amidst the dancing frost and snowflakes, a faint blue light formed a graceful arc under the control of the Frost and Snow sisters. Under the cover of ice and snow, he went around behind the exploding ape king. Then, mixed in with the dense ice cones, it suddenly shot towards the back of the exploding ape king. Although the ice cones used by the twin sisters previously suppressed the flames around the exploding ape king, they did cause him some minor trouble. But these ice cones only caused some trouble to the exploding ape king at first, but later he found that these ice cones could only hurt some of his soft vital parts. However, these ice cones could only leave some minor scars when facing his strong body, and could not really hurt him at all. Therefore, the exploding ape king quickly adjusted his tactics and only blocked the ice cones shot at his vital points. As for the ice cones shot at his body, he ignored them. Just some minor wounds. At worst, you can just go back and lie down for half a month and recover. The most important thing now is to kill the human warrior in front of him who is holding a heavy sword and constantly provoking him. Although the exploding ape king did not have a high IQ, he could see that as long as he killed the heavy sword warrior in the front, the people behind him would not be able to withstand his attack at all. Then these hateful humans will become food for him and his children. So when faced with the ice cones shot from behind at his back, where his defense was strongest, the exploding ape king simply ignored them. He wanted to rely on his strong body to block those icicles. However, the exploding ape king is just a monster after all. With his low IQ, he doesn't even know what a smoke bomb is. He didn't even know that those ice cones that he thought he could easily block were just to serve as cover for the last special ice cone. Seeing that the exploding ape king did not resist at all, the Frost and Snow sisters and several other team members were delighted. Just as they had imagined, when the exploding ape king found that those ice cones would not cause him much damage, he lowered his guard against those ice cones. And they can take advantage of the exploding ape king's carelessness and give him a fatal blow. It was for this moment that the Frost and Snow sisters condensed so many ice cones. The time is now. Everyone groaned inwardly. Whether we can kill the exploding ape king depends on this. Under everyone's expectant gaze, the faint blue light flew behind the exploding ape king at an incredibly fast speed. Then it stabbed directly into the back of the exploding ape king. Laugh. The exploding ape king's body trembled violently. Originally, those ice cones could only cause him some minor injuries. This time, one of them pierced his body deeply. It pierced his fur, pierced his muscles, and stabbed his heart. Roar. The exploding ape king roared towards the sky. Pain, severe pain. At the same time, the exploding ape king could feel the life draining away from his body. He is going to die. About to be killed by these tiny humans. The exploding ape king only felt extremely angry in his heart. Both eyes turned scarlet red. He actually died at the hands of such a few weak humans. No, he won't give in. As the king of the exploding ape clan, he cannot die in such a cowardly way. The pride of being a king. Even if he dies, he will take these tiny humans with him. The exploding ape king roared again. It seems to stimulate all the potential in the body. There seemed to be a huge amount of energy in his brain, which quickly spread out and swept through his whole body to provide him with the final strength. Oh no, the exploding ape king has gone crazy. Retreat quickly. The heavy sword warrior closest to the exploding ape king suddenly realized that a huge danger was approaching. The exploding ape king did not die immediately after being stabbed in the heart. Instead, he delivered a final blow before dying. He wants to take them to die with him. The heavy sword warrior immediately determined what the exploding ape king was thinking. He immediately shouted loudly and was about to retreat with his team. The exploding ape king was doomed to die, and they had to fight to the end. Just retreat and wait for a moment, and the exploding ape king will not be able to hold on. What a pity. Although the heavy sword warrior's reaction was no longer chaotic. But from the moment he reacted, he gave the order and led everyone to retreat. This process is really too long. At least compared to the final blow delivered by the exploding ape king, it was too long. Boom. The exploding ape king's fist smashed hard on the heavy sword warrior's heavy sword. Snap. The heavy sword could no longer withstand the tremendous force and broke into pieces. Fragments flew everywhere, and a few even shot into the heavy sword warrior's body, causing several pools of blood to splash out. Team leader. The other members of the team exclaimed in surprise. The Frost and Snow sisters wanted to launch another attack to resist the exploding ape king. At that time, the holy light treatment continued to emit golden light to heal their captain. Even the two companions behind him who were originally fighting against the exploding ape tribe didn't care too much at this moment and wanted to turn around to help their teammates. However, before they could turn around, the exploding apes behind them discovered that their king had been seriously injured by a sneak attack from despicable humans, and they became violent again. He launched even more frantic attacks, forcing the two men to use 120% of their energy to resist. The heavy sword warrior fainted immediately. His face was as pale as gold paper and his eyes were closed. It's impossible to even tell if he's still alive. The Frost and Snow sisters looked extremely anxious. He wanted to do something else, but the exploding ape king's fist hit him again. He remembered that the ice cone that attacked him was released by that hateful pair of human women. These two people must die. The exploding ape king roared and threw the last punch of his life. Faced with the most ferocious punch from the exploding boxing king, the Frost and Snow sisters couldn't help but gasp at the same time. At the same time, a sense of fear arose in my heart. It's over, are they going to die here? They wanted to resist, but the countless ice cones they had just released and the condensation of that special ice cone with extremely strong penetrating power had almost consumed all the star power in their bodies. The Frost and Snow sisters were unable to launch even a single decent attack. Not to mention that their defensive capabilities were extremely poor and they were completely unable to withstand the exploding ape king's fists. Am I going to die here? If I had known this, I shouldn't have come to challenge the exploding ape king. Or we should send out a signal for help early and ask the teachers to come over. Just when everyone was in despair. Call out. A golden feather arrow suddenly shot out from behind. At the same time, a figure dropped from the sky and stood in front of the Frost and Snow Sisters. Chapter 115, Thanks, I can accept it. Someone fell from the sky and stood in front of him. The Frost and Snow Sisters, who were almost in despair, were suddenly cheered up. Could it be that a teacher from the school happened to be nearby and heard the noise and came to rescue them? Thank God, there is finally help. However, this excitement only lasted for a moment, and the Frost and Snow Sisters could no longer laugh. Because they soon discovered that the person standing in front of them was not a school teacher, but a student. Even judging from the fluctuations coming from the other party, he is just a freshman who has just achieved a breakthrough. Isn't this seeking death? The Frost and Snow Sisters suddenly became anxious. Zhang Shuang'er subconsciously reminded loudly. Get out of the way. The exploding ape king has broken through to the third level. Zhang Shuer subconsciously stepped forward, ready to block the exploding ape king's final hateful punch. It was their team that provoked the exploding ape king, and there was no need for a freshman to die for them. Only call out. The golden feather arrow had already pierced the exploding ape king's forehead. The sharp feather arrow failed to pierce the exploding ape king's forehead, but the huge force it carried caused the exploding ape king's diving body to freeze for a moment. At the same time, silent and invisible mental fluctuations enveloped the exploding ape king. This mental fluctuation was not strong, but at this moment, the exploding ape king was already on his deathbed, and the monster was only strong physically but not mentally. Therefore, even though the fluctuation of mental power that had just broken through the extraordinary level actually made the exploding ape king look dazed for a moment. In this moment of stagnation and trance, Su Yi, who was standing in front of the Frost and Snow Sisters, suddenly flew up with a dagger in his hand. At this moment, Su Ye's long sword in his right hand did not move, but his left hand, the sharp dagger directly pierced into the neck of the exploding ape king. Then, as Su Ye's body changed nimbly, the dagger quickly circled the neck of the exploding ape king. Laugh. A thin line of blood suddenly appeared on the neck of the exploding ape king. Then, thump. The huge head of the exploding ape king fell down directly. Now that his head is gone, no matter how unwilling the exploding ape king is, no matter how angry he is, no matter how much he wants to take all these humans away and die with them, he can no longer do it. Thump. The huge body of the exploding ape king also fell heavily to the ground, splashing up a cloud of dust. Kill value plus 330. Half an hour later. A few hundred meters away from the exploding ape territory. Thank you. The Frost and Snow Sisters looked at these young freshmen with gratitude. My heart is filled with gratitude and shock. It's been less than a month since the new semester started. These freshmen actually dared to enter the monster hunting area and start hunting monsters. Most importantly, they even managed to save their team from the exploding ape king who had broken through to the third level. Zhang Shuang'er said gratefully, if it weren't for you, our team would be in great danger. At least my sisters and the captain wouldn't be able to sit here and express our gratitude to you. Zhang Shuer casually put her arm around Su Ye's shoulders. Little brother, no more nonsense, today you saved our team, you are my Zhang Shuer's good friends. And you are our team's benefactor. If you encounter any problems in school in the future, you can come to me, Zhang Shuer. Feeling the warm arm around his neck, and as the woman approached, a faint fragrance rushed into his nose, making Su Yi subconsciously turn his body. However, although Zhang Shuer looks like a goddess, she has a carefree personality. She didn't notice Su Ye's embarrassed expression at all, but was very curious. Come to think of it, junior brother, you actually cut off the head of the exploding ape king just now, that's amazing. How did you do it? Speaking of which, Su Yi had just broken through to the extraordinary level, while the exploding ape king broke through to the third level at the last moment of his life. It is not easy to break the defense of the exploding ape king of the third heaven even when he is on the verge of death. Su Yi began to explain. The main reason is that the exploding ape king has been seriously injured by the seniors and is on the verge of death. In addition, I have the help of my companions, and the dagger I just used is a third-level extraordinary weapon. That dagger was the one that Su Yi got from Chi Bayer. It was a third-level extraordinary weapon. Combined with Su Ye's swordsmanship that had been upgraded to the maximum level, it was not surprising that it broke through the defense of the exploding Ape King. So that dagger is a third-level extraordinary weapon, no wonder. After hearing Su Ye's explanation, Zhang Shuer immediately nodded in understanding. They were really lucky to meet a junior who possessed a third-level extraordinary weapon, otherwise it would have been really dangerous today. Zhang Shuer didn't delve into it further, but Zhang Shuanger next to her looked at Su Ye deeply. Even though he was holding a third-tier extraordinary weapon, Su Ye's cultivation had just broken through to the extraordinary level. If he wanted to break through the exploding Ape King, who was famous for his strong body, it would definitely not be possible just by relying on extraordinary weapons. But no matter what trump cards this freshman has, Zhang Shuanger is still full of gratitude to these people because they were able to save them in times of crisis. Not to mention, these are their younger classmates. Cough. Shiao Chi walked to Su Ye's side, pulled Su Ye casually, and pulled Su Ye out of Zhang Shuer's control. The injured senior has woken up. Zhang Shuer was immediately delighted. The captain is awake. Then immediately looked back. Sure enough, the seriously injured heavy sword warrior slowly opened his eyes at this moment. Beside him, Mu Wanru and Light Assistant both put away their special powers. Although the Holy Light technique of that Light-type auxiliary senior also has a healing effect, it is not just for healing, it also has the effect of restoring star power and inspiring fighting spirit. Because it is so comprehensive, the healing effect alone is compromised. Mu Wanru's wood-related ability is the gentlest and most vital energy, and it has a better effect on treatment. With the cooperation of Mu Wanru and the senior student who assisted with the light system, the heavy sword warrior's injuries finally recovered slowly and he woke up. I didn't expect that I could survive. The heavy sword warrior was named Lu Chaoyang. After listening to his teammates' story about their experiences, he immediately clasped his fists in gratitude to Su Yi and the others. Thank you for saving me and my team. If you have any requests, we will do our best to complete them. This one. Su Yi glanced at Xia Zhiqiu, and Xia Zhiqiu immediately came close to Lu Chaoyang with a smile. Hey, Senior Lu, you are so polite. We are all classmates at Magic City University. When we see our seniors in danger, how can we, as juniors, remain indifferent? Of course we have to help. But, if Senior Lu really wants to thank us, we can accept it with reluctance. Chapter 116 Senior, come be my bodyguard. Lu Chaoyang couldn't help but laugh. Well, what do we need to do to repay you? Xia Zhiqiu chuckled. Senior, you know we are freshmen. In fact, we freshmen have a hard life. I finally broke through to the transcendent level and wanted to practice transcendental martial arts, but when I went to the resource library, I saw. Wow, those martial arts are ridiculously expensive. I can't afford them at all. Otherwise, we rookies wouldn't have to risk our lives to run to the monster hunting area to hunt monsters right after we made a breakthrough. Xia Zhiqiu complained bitterly. The members of Lu Chaoyang's team all had strange expressions on their faces. Is it dangerous to come to the monster hunting area? Of course it's dangerous. For example, they almost died under the fist of the exploding Ape King just now. To be honest, they were definitely too arrogant just now. Wanted to play big, but ended up playing badly. And it was also because the exploding Ape King broke through to the third level before his death. Otherwise, under normal circumstances, according to their plan, it would not be too difficult to kill the exploding Ape King and escape unscathed. Even if they are more cautious, they will send out a distress signal in advance and ask the teacher to come and rescue them. They would not fall into such a dangerous situation. So, in fact, the monster hunting area of Magic City University is considered the safest place for training. Here, as long as it's not too wasteful. Don't challenge monsters that are too high in level. At the same time, ask the teacher for help if you find any danger. The casualty rate is actually very low. Otherwise, this would not be a training ground for students of Magic City University, but a forbidden area of Magic City University. So, Xia Zhiqiu's complaints are too exaggerated. But Lu Chaoyang and others all came from the freshman year, so they naturally knew that when one just broke through to the extraordinary level, that was the time when merit points were most needed. Purchasing martial arts and resources both require merit. So they came to the monster hunting area very early and started hunting monsters to earn merits. I can understand the freshman's desire for merit points. So, you need merit points. That's no problem. I'll transfer as many as you need. Although their team has been working hard to earn merit points during this period, it is in order to obtain resources as soon as possible to break through the third level of the extraordinary world. But since these junior students have spoken, Lu Chaoyang will not be stingy with his merit points. If you lose your merits, you can earn them again, but if you lose your life, then everything is in vain. However, Suyi walked over. Seniors, we don't want to take your merits directly, but we hope to earn merits by hunting monsters with our own strength. It's just, in this process, we need the help of seniors. It is naturally fast to take merit directly from others, but it makes them miss the process of training. And, Suyi still needs to rely on killing to earn kill points. Lu Chaoyang seemed to understand something. So what you mean is? Suyi smiled slightly. Those exploding apes. Now that the exploding apes king is dead, the remaining exploding apes are leaderless. We want to hunt those exploding apes, complete the mission, and earn merit points at the same time. But there are still many second-level monsters among those explosive apes. It is too dangerous for us to fight with them. I hope that seniors can help escort us. We don't need to kill them, just don't let them hurt us. That's right. What Suyi wanted was for these seniors to serve as their bodyguards. Before, when they came to hunt the exploding ape, they could only rely on luring the monsters. But this method is too inefficient and is completely useless against the second-level exploding ape. Even if they were attracted, they would not dare to take action. But now, if they have the help of these seniors, they can earn merits quickly. Safety can also be greatly improved. So that's how it is. Lu Chaoyang first looked at his teammates, exchanged glances with them, and then suddenly smiled. No problem. Isn't it just being a bodyguard? We will definitely protect you well and will never let you get hurt. At the same time, Lu Chaoyang couldn't help but take a deep look at these younger classmates. These people are interesting. He doesn't want the merit points that are easily obtained, but instead wants to hunt for them himself. Looks stupid though. But in fact, it is the smartest thing to do. After a short rest and recovery of their injuries and star power, everyone soon headed to the exploding apes' territory again. The place has indeed fallen into chaos. The exploding ape king died, and the entire exploding ape tribe fell into great grief. At the same time, there is an undercurrent surging. The ape king is dead. Then it's time to elect a new ape king. And who is up to the task? Suddenly, several powerful second-order explosive apes began to stir. Even started to get closer. The fight seems to be about to begin. However, soon, there was a noisy sound outside. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Soon, the entire exploding ape tribe got the news. The humans who killed their ape king are here again. Suddenly, the entire exploding ape tribe rioted. Kill. Kill those humans. Revenge for the ape king. Revenge for the dead compatriots. The remaining exploding monkeys quickly rushed towards the humans, and then, there was a traffic jam again. Yes, congestion happened again. But last time it was a circular enclosure, this time, it was fan-shaped. They found a place similar to a valley next to the territory of the exploding ape. Everyone stood at the entrance of the valley, forming a situation where one man was blocking the way for 10,000. Lu Chaoyang led his team to provide protection nearby. As for Su Ye's team, it was still Su Yi and Shen Mo who were standing in the front to deal with those explosive apes. Shiao Chi stood behind the two of them, with feather arrows flying. Mu Wanru and Xia Zhiqiu were at the end of the team, responsible for treatment and assistance. Because of the valley, Su Yi and others didn't need to leave anyone behind for defense, nor were they worried about someone harming Mu Wanru and Xia Zhiqiu, whose combat power was slightly weaker, so they could focus on dealing with the explosive ape in front of them. Suddenly the battle became a lot easier. Seeing this, Lu Chaoyang couldn't help but sigh. As expected, they were too arrogant at the beginning. If they could also take advantage of the terrain when challenging the exploding ape king, then, there would be no need for someone to cover their retreat, and the team could directly add 2 more attack points on the exploding ape king. If that were the case, their team would not have been in such a precarious situation. Lu Chaoyang took a deep breath. After this incident, the senior student has obviously become more calm. As the captain, he not only needs to rush in front of everyone to block the attacks for them, but also needs to keep a steady mind, take the enemy seriously from a strategic point of view, and use everything he can to ensure the safety of team members. This is the true responsibility of a captain. And this. Lu Chaoyang's gaze fell on Su Yi. Obviously, this freshman did better than him. Chapter 117 Hunting Harvest. Boom. Su Yi chopped down an explosive ape with his long sword, and its body fell limply to the ground. Kill value plus 80. However, before Su Yi could breathe a sigh of relief, an explosive ape rushed up with a roar, and smashed Su Ye's head with its flaming fist. But at the critical moment, Su Yi raised his hand and held the knife, and at the same time, the dagger in his left hand slashed fiercely. The exploding ape's chest suddenly felt cold, but the stab just now did not hit the heart directly. The angle was slightly off. Although the exploding ape was injured, it did not kill it immediately. Instead, it made the exploding ape even more angry after being injured. The explosive ape, whose blood was aroused, pounced forward and smashed Su Ye's head with its huge head. He actually wanted to compete with Su Yi to see whose head was harder. In response to this, Su Yi turned his wrist. The dagger that had pierced into the exploding ape's chest turned an angle and fiercely stabbed the heart next to it, stirring it violently. Suddenly, the exploding ape, who originally wanted to give Su Yi a headbutt, trembled and gradually went limp. Kill value plus 92. Su Yi breathed a sigh of relief. These explosive apes are really brave. It's just that my brain doesn't work very well. Even though so many companions have died here, they still continue to come. The exploding ape just now had a knife stuck in its chest, but it continued to attack regardless. Well. Su Yi felt like he was bullying a child. But he didn't have time to think too much at the moment. Su Yi, this is the second level. A low voice sounded. Suddenly, a larger explosive ape was thrown in front of Su Yi. However, there were many wounds on the body of this exploding ape, and one of its arms was at a strange angle. Well, come on. Thank you, senior. Su Yi was delighted. Second stage explosive ape. It means more kill value. Fortunately, we found this pair of seniors to serve as bodyguards. Not only did it protect both sides of the valley, it also prevented the exploding ape from getting around. When encountering a second-level explosive ape, they would injure it, reduce its strength, and then throw it to Su Yi and others to kill. The strength of the second-level explosive ape is indeed much stronger than the first-level one. Even though it was seriously injured, Su Yi still spent a lot of effort to kill it. But the hard work was not in vain. Kill value plus 222. Killing a second-level monster is equivalent to killing 2 or 3 first-level monsters. The existence of Lu Chaoyang's team not only allows Su Yi and others to continuously exercise their combat abilities through killing. At the same time, he is still the best teacher in their team. Su Yi, pay attention to the distance, don't be too far away from the team. Silence, the most important thing for an assassin is to kill with one strike, not to just go for it head-on. Your style is too rigid. You need to be more flexible. Shiao Chi, your archery skills are very good, but you can't just focus on cooperating with Su Yi. Pay more attention to Momo, he is also your teammate. Xia Jiqiu, be careful about the timing of your mental attack. That one was too early. Mu Wanru, you should not only pay attention to the injuries of your teammates and treat them, but also pay attention to your own star power at all times. Replenishing your star power in time is also the most important principle for a healer. While protecting Su Yi and the others, the members of Lu Chaoyang's team also kept pointing out their mistakes and giving them guidance. This kind of instruction during battle allows everyone to have a deeper understanding of the content of the instruction and make quick adjustments. In just half a day, everyone in Su Ye's team felt that they were very different from before. The team's coordination is better. Many times, teammates know that cooperation is needed without you having to say anything. This feeling is great. Su Yi even felt that compared to earning kill points and merits, the advice from Lu Chaoyang and others was more valuable to them. As the killing continued. After most of the day, in front of the valley, the corpses of explosive apes were scattered all over the ground. At the end of the fight, even though the exploding apes were warlike and extremely angry at the humans who killed their own kind, many of them still wanted to retreat. However, by this time, the members of Lu Chaoyang's team had already dispersed and blocked the exploding apes' retreat route. Therefore, today, the explosive ape tribe in the monster hunting zone of Magic City University has been completely wiped out. At this moment, everyone is cleaning up the battlefield, collecting the body of the exploding ape, and checking whether there is a star core inside the body. There are 83 corpses of exploding ape in total. Among them, there are 52 first-level exploding apes. 31 second-level explosive apes. Xia Zhiqiu counted quickly. In terms of merit points, it's about 320. There may be some differences in the end, but they will be roughly the same. There are 5 people in Su Ye's team. If the merits are divided equally, each person can get more than 60 points. It is enough for Xia Zhiqiu and others to exchange for extraordinary martial arts for practice. But Su Yi, including the previous merit points, it is almost over 100, which is still half short of exchanging for the blood shadow sword technique. But this time, I made a lot of killing points. Most of these explosive apes died at Su Ye's hands, and he even missed out on an explosive ape king who broke through to the 3rd level before his death. At this moment on the panel. Kill value, 7,324.9. Su Yi withdrew his gaze with satisfaction. After coming to the monster hunting area a few more times, I think I will be able to accumulate enough merit for extraordinary martial arts, and these points gained will be enough to quickly increase the points of extraordinary martial arts. Everyone has finished counting. Su Yi was just about to thank Lu Chaoyang and the others for helping them hunt these explosive apes and giving guidance to their team. Who would have thought? Lu Chaoyang actually came here first. Su Yi, there is something I want to discuss with you. Lu Chaoyang subconsciously looked around and saw that there was no one else around except their 2 teams, so he lowered his voice and spoke. Su Yi, are you interested in doing something big with us? Su Yi raised his eyebrows. Speaking of this, he became interested. How big? Lu Chaoyang, we found a peak level 3 Darkwing Thunder Eagle in the monster hunting area. Do you want to do it? Su Yi. Su Yi looked at Lu Chaoyang as if he were a madman. Peak of the 3rd level. Are you looking for death? The exploding ape king was at the peak of the 2nd level, and he broke through to the 3rd level before his death, which almost wiped out Lu Chaoyang's team. Now he actually wants to provoke a peak level 3 monster. And it's a Darkwing Thunder Eagle. The Darkwing Thunder Eagle has the attribute of thunder, and its attack is much more violent than that of the exploding ape king. Most importantly, it flies. Low-level warriors are simply unable to fly, and are at an absolute disadvantage when facing flying monsters. If you can beat the opponent, he will just fly away and you won't be able to catch up. If you can't beat the other party, then wait for death. It can be said that low-level warriors will inevitably lose when facing flying monsters. Why didn't Lu Chaoyang provoke any other monster, but he actually wanted to provoke the Darkwing Thunder Eagle? Su Yi immediately shook his head. I still want to live. Chapter 118 Lu Chaoyang's Invitation, 3rd level monster. Lu Chaoyang was not surprised at all when faced with Su Ye's unhesitating rejection. If someone else proposed this to him, he would definitely refuse without even a stammer. However, don't worry. Although the Darkwing Thunder Eagle is at the peak of the 3rd level, its condition is very bad. Our team discovered it by accident. The Darkwing Thunder Eagle laid eggs half a month ago, and its vitality was seriously damaged. Although its realm is still at the peak of the 3rd level, its strength has been greatly reduced. Moreover, the Darkwing Thunder Eagle just had a big fight with a 3rd level red snake centipede. Although it killed the opponent, it was also poisoned, which greatly reduced its strength. It can be said that now is the best opportunity to hunt down the Darkwing Thunder Eagle. That's a peak 3rd order monster. If you can successfully hunt it, you'll get a lot of merit points. The claws and wings of the Darkwing Thunder Eagle are even rarer treasures. Selling them to the school can also bring in a lot of resources. Aren't you tempted? Not to mention, the eggs of the Darkwing Thunder Eagle, whether I sell them to the school or take them back to hatch and raise them myself, I will definitely not lose money. With Lu Chaoyang's persuasion, Su Yi did begin to be moved. It wasn't just Su Yi who was moved. The other team members who came over after hearing the noise were also moved. If we can capture a third-level Darkwing Thunder Eagle, it would be a real treat. Xiao Jichio's eyes were burning, and it was obvious that he was extremely moved, but he was just moved. After a sigh, he looked at Su Yi. Obviously, Su Ye's decision was the decision of their team. Not only Xiao Jichio, but also Shiao Chi, Mu Wanru, and Shinimo, all looked at Su Yi silently, waiting for his decision. Regarding this, Su Yi smiled bitterly and shook his head. Senior Lu, I have to say, this is really tempting, but I still have to refuse. We do want to earn merit points, and we want to quickly upgrade our resources, but this is too dangerous. Even though the Darkwing Thunder Eagle is injured now, it is still a peak third-order monster and a flying monster. If something goes wrong, my teammates and I have only just broken through to the extraordinary level and don't even have the ability to resist the risk. Su Yi was unwilling to put his teammates in danger for the sake of quick success. If you want merit points and resources, wouldn't it be better to hunt slowly, step by step? Lu Chaoyang frowned slightly. He thought Su Yi would hesitate, but he didn't expect that Su Yi was obviously moved but still firmly refused. You really don't want to join? To be honest, our team got the news half a month ago and has been preparing for this. Even the hunting of the exploding Ape King this time is also a preparation for hunting the Darkwing Thunder Eagle. Now that we have the stuff, as long as we make some arrangements, even if it is a third-level Darkwing Thunder Eagle, we are confident that we can hunt it down. Su Yi. Big brother. If I hadn't seen your team almost get wiped out by the exploding Ape King, I would have believed you. Senior Lu, there is no need to persuade us. Our team is weak and is not suitable for such a dangerous task. If Senior Lu wants to find someone to cooperate with, he can find other sophomore teams to cooperate. I think the success rate will definitely be higher. Lu Chaoyang sighed. It's not like I didn't think about cooperating with other second-year teams, but, after meeting you today, I suddenly changed my mind. To tell you the truth, the Darkwing Thunderhawk lives on extremely high cliffs. If you want to hunt it, you have to climb up the cliff. And if you want to hunt the Darkwing Thunderhawk, the most important thing is to have the ability to stop it from flying away in the first place, and your team obviously has this ability. Lu Chaoyang looked at Shiao Chi and Mu Wanru. One of these two men is unparalleled in archery skills. One can manipulate wooden vines. They can both effectively restrain flying monsters. And that kid with psychic abilities. Although his cultivation is a little lacking, his mental piercing is truly a powerful skill that can be very useful at critical moments. And most importantly. And Su Yi. I have to say, your fighting today really surprised us. Your ability to fight continuously is something that even I cannot match. On the cliff where the Darkwing Thunder Eagles live, there lives another group of monsters, the red-banded centipedes. Although the Red Centipede King and many second-level monsters have been killed by the Darkwing Thunder Eagle, this tribe lives there. If we attack the Darkwing Thunder Eagle is a lone wolf, but the Red Centipede lives in a group. So we must have someone who can resist the endless stream of centipedes. Su Yi, you are obviously the most suitable person. Lu Chaoyang was indeed amazed at Su Ye's ability to fight for a long time. This kid seems to have no idea of tiredness. In the previous battle with the exploding Ape King, Shinemo had rested several times, but Su Yi was able to maintain a high-intensity battle without even needing to recover his star power. Moreover, after fighting for such a long time, his concentration and strength did not decrease at all. This is simply a super warrior. Lu Chaoyang and his team already have the means to deal with the Darkwing Thunder Eagle. Their biggest problem was that they lacked the means to control the Darkwing Thunderhawk and prevent it from flying away. The most important thing is that they need someone to help them resist the endless stream of red centipedes. If we go find other sophomore teams for this reason, we will have to share a lot of benefits. But if we look for Su Ye's team, the same thing, because Su Yi and his team have a lower cultivation level, only the first level, the allocation given to them can be correspondingly less. To put it simply, in the eyes of Lu Chaoyang and others, Su Ye's team is the most cost-effective. Moreover, they have already demonstrated this strength and speed of team improvement in their freshman year. They must be the best group of freshmen this year. It's worth it to build a good relationship with them in advance. Therefore, Lu Chaoyang's team discussed it privately and agreed that it would be most appropriate to invite Su Ye's team to act together. Seeing that Su Yi was still a little hesitant, Lu Chaoyang spoke. I know you're worried that hunting the Darkwing Thunderhawk might be dangerous. I can promise that you only need to interrupt the Darkwing Thunderhawk for a moment when it is about to take off, and help us hunt those red centipedes to prevent them from disturbing our team. You don't need to personally join the Darkwing Thunderhawk's hunting operation. As a reward, we can lend you merit points for free so that you can immediately exchange them for extraordinary martial arts and practice them after you return. You can pay it back when you have merit points in the future. At the same time, if this hunting operation is successful, 1/3 of the harvest will be yours. Suyi was finally moved. They don't need to face the Darkwing Thunderhawk head-on. If they fail, they can still borrow merit points for free and arm themselves first. And if they succeed, they can get 1/3 of the profits. It sounds like a good deal. Seeing that Suyi and his teammates were moved, Lu Chaoyang immediately added another sentence. And don't forget, this is the monster hunting zone of Magic City University. If you feel unsafe, you can immediately summon a teacher when the operation begins. Chapter 119 Blood Shadow Sword Technique. Under Lu Chaoyang's persuasion, Suyi was completely moved. What touched Suyi the most was the last sentence Lu Chaoyang said. This is the monster hunting area of Magic City University. Even when facing powerful monsters, as long as you don't act recklessly, your life will not be in danger. And if it succeeds, the gains were enough to allow them to quickly advance beyond the common level. Although Suyi said before that they could practice slowly and steadily, but in fact, on the road of practice, one must always take one step at a time. If you can get ahead of others, the best resources and the best opportunities will be yours. With the same qualifications, being one step ahead can allow you to completely leave your peers behind step by step. Unless those who fall behind have exceptional talents or great opportunities, otherwise, there is no way to catch up in this life. So, after a brief discussion with his companions, Suyi accepted Lu Chaoyang's invitation. In that case, let's go back to school and make our own preparations. We'll come to the monster hunting area again in 3 days. Lu Chaoyang was in a good mood. The group quickly returned to Moda University and went to the offline mission hall to hand in the mission. During this trip, Suyi and his companions each obtained more than 70 merit points. In addition, the materials from the monster corpses were sold to the school, and each person received more than 10 million. Sure enough, after breaking through to the extraordinary level and possessing the strength to hunt monsters, making money became a lot easier. Lu Chaoyang and others also completed their tasks quickly. After asking Suyi and others how many points they needed to redeem martial arts, he lent them the merit points that Suyi and others were lacking. Thank you very much. Suyi's smartwatch collided with Lu Chaoyang's smartwatch. He received 63 merit points transferred from Lu Chaoyang. Adding the 127 points of merit already accumulated, there are exactly 200 points, which can be used to exchange for the Blood Shadow Sword technique. Then we'll see you in 3 days. See you in 3 days. Shortly after Suyi and others left the monster hunting area. In the exploding ape territory, 2 figures flew over quickly. Seeing the bloodstain on the ground, I couldn't help but smile bitterly. A sturdy man with khaki star power all over his body spoke in a muffled voice. These brats are too cruel. They wiped out the whole clan. Now I have to go to the outskirts of the city and capture another group of exploding apes. Although the monsters in the monster hunting area of Moda University will reproduce, but the speed at which the monsters reproduce is far slower than the speed at which these students hunt them. Therefore, teachers need to constantly capture monsters from the suburbs to fill the monster hunting area. Only, it is much more difficult to capture a living monster than to kill it directly. It should be divided into several runs. It is for this reason that these 2 people, the teachers at Magic City University, were so distressed when they saw that the exploding ape tribe was wiped out. The other one was thin and looked light, with a green wind surrounding him. According to the images sent by the deep blue light brain, it seems that a second-year team and a first-year team worked together, and the first-year team was the main attacker. As he spoke, the young man, surrounded by the breeze, waved his hand and a curtain of light appeared. The above is the scene of Suyi and others fighting. Wow, you hit me hard. The sturdy man looked at it for a while and nodded with satisfaction. A freshman, judging by the time, he should have just broken through to the extraordinary level, yet he dared to enter the monster hunting area, and his ruthlessness in killing monsters. I like it. He's a good seedling. The sturdy man with khaki star power praised the performance of Su Yi and others. For these brats, I'll run a few more times. The new students at Shanghai University are pretty good. The other teacher carefully observed the fighting style of Su Yi and others, and nodded with satisfaction after a while. These young guys are certainly courageous, but what I admire most is that they have brains. They even found sophomores to be their bodyguards and teach them how to work as a team. It's very smart to improve the team's tacit understanding and fighting style in actual combat. In just one day, their fighting mode has become much more tacit. Strength is important. But in the eyes of the wind-type young man, combat wisdom is more important. But, why didn't I see the exploding ape king? The wind-type youth quickly checked the surveillance of the deep blue intelligence system and soon saw the scene of the battle between Lu Chaoyang's team and the exploding ape king. I even saw that thrilling scene. Oh my god, these students are so brave. The sturdy man came over and couldn't help but let out a low cry when he saw that Lu Chaoyang's team was almost wiped out by the exploding ape king. They did not receive any distress signal and did not even notice that a team of second-year seniors nearly died in the monster hunting area. Even though they had seen from the video just now that Lu Chaoyang's team was fine, the two teachers couldn't help but gasp when they saw the brutal exploding ape king in the picture. I was worried about Lu Chaoyang's team. But soon, Su Ye's team appeared. In particular, Su Ye's action of directly making the exploding ape king turn around made the strong man highly praised. Good boy. What a fast knife. At this point, the two of them understood why Su Ye's team was mixed with Lu Chaoyang's sophomore team and even let sophomores serve as bodyguards. This is a life-saving grace. These little guys are really brave, and it looks like they are going to do something big. Looking through the surveillance video again, the two teachers soon saw the scene where the two teams were discussing how to deal with the dark-winged thunder eagle. They couldn't help but look at each other, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. These students are really brave. It seems that we need to pay more attention to these little guys in the next few days, so as not to let them die here. Su Yi naturally didn't know that everything that happened in their monster hunting area was seen by the teacher. After borrowing merit points from Lu Chaoyang, Su Yi exchanged them for the blood shadow sword technique without saying a word. Soon, changes occurred in the martial arts column. Martial arts, blood shadow sword technique, basic. However, there was no suffix, magic power seed, that appeared like a fatal blow. I don't know if it's a different level. It is still necessary to improve the martial arts to the limit before it can become a magical power seed. Su Yi was not in a hurry either. Add some first. Burn 300 killing points, blood shadow sword skill proficiency +1. The proficiency of the blood shadow sword technique has risen from entry level to proficient. It turns out that to increase the points of extraordinary martial arts, 300 kill points are required each time. Su Yi nodded and began to carefully feel the additional information in his mind. As points were added, a large number of methods of using the blood shadow sword technique flooded into Su Ye's mind, and Su Ye's understanding of this sword technique seemed to have improved a lot in an instant. If the basic swordsmanship allowed Su Yi to master the basic swordsmanship moves, how to chop, slash and tease, then the blood shadow sword technique is the real killing technique. Make the enemy pay with his life at the lowest cost. This even includes the use of star power. That's right, basic sword techniques are just pure sword techniques. The blood shadow blade law incorporates star power into it. Make the swordsmanship more powerful and more lethal. If my cultivation is upgraded to the second level of the extraordinary realm, and I can wrap my weapon with star power, the power of this blood shadow sword technique will be even stronger. Su Ye's eyes were full of fighting spirit. Come on. Let me see how far I can improve my swordsmanship. Chapter 120, Sword Skills Improved, Evolution starts again. The panel appeared in front of Su Yi. Host, Su Yi. Superpower, Vampire, Adult, 99/100. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Skill, Transcendent First Level LV2. Martial Arts, Critical Strike, Divine Power Seed, Proficiency, Blood Shadow Sword Skill, Superb, 20. Talent, Extreme Burst. Kill Value, 1324.9. Merit, 0, Oz Lu Chaoyang 63. 3 days. Su Yi added points to the Blood Shadow Sword technique 20 times, directly raising the Blood Shadow Sword technique to a superb level. After breaking through the extraordinary, especially after directly destroying the gate of supernatural, Suye's body became extremely strong, especially the meridians in his body and his body's endurance, which improved by more than dozens of times compared to before. This also allows his body to add more reps in a short period of time. The superb blood shadow sword technique is enough to double my strength. I need more kills though. This time he went out to hunt monsters and earned more than 7,000 kill points. Although it seems like a lot, it is actually only enough to add more than 20 times. The best you can do is to improve the blood shadow sword technique to perfection. If you want to improve your proficiency in the blood shadow sword technique again, you will need more killing points. In the past few days, in addition to the blood shadow sword technique, another thing I gained is Suye's eyes moved slightly upwards. Superpower, Vampire, Adult, 99/100. The ability value is almost full. Just one more time and you can start the supernatural evolution again. Then what is there to hesitate about? Suyi directly took out another bottle of nutrient solution and drank it. The cool liquid flows down the throat and into the body. Then it turned into a warm current, flowing to every part of the body. Then, disappear quickly. As this energy disappeared, the data on the panel changed again. Superpower, Vampire, Adult, 100/100. Evolution progress has reached 100%, superpowers can evolve. Should we start evolving now? Note 1, performing a corresponding ritual when the ability evolves can unlock a talent. Note 2, items for this evolution ceremony, 1 second level star core, 1 Tianfu treasure ginseng, 10 drops of De Qi Xian juice, 20 grams of Shou Tian Jing Lu, and 1 drop of essence blood. Note 3, the opening of talents is full of uncertainty. If you take the essence of a certain creature during the ceremony, the direction of your talent can be affected based on the genetic advantages of the creature. Several messages popped up on the panel again. The content is almost the same as last time. However, the last time his superpowers evolved, Suyi started to develop his extreme explosive talent in advance. But this time, it is necessary to go through the supernatural evolution ceremony to unlock the talent. Essence and blood have a great influence on the talent that is unlocked. For me, Suyi had actually thought about this problem a long time ago. His current advantages are strength and speed. It is also his fighting support. Class teacher Zhao Rong had talked with Suyi alone before, and Zhao Rong also agreed that Suyi's future direction is to continuously improve his strength and speed. Keep lengthening these two long boards. Although the hexagonal warriors are very powerful, with the same amount of resources invested, only those with outstanding single or dual talents can break the limit. Only then can you have stronger combat power. And the hexagonal warriors are developing too slowly. Or you may need to invest several times more resources than others to improve all aspects. But you have to know that a warrior's training requires not only resources, but also time and energy. There have been many gifted geniuses in human history who have tried to develop themselves in an all-round way. But in the end, these geniuses gradually became lost in the crowd. At least he is far behind his peers. Some of these geniuses have powerful backgrounds, but no amount of resources can buy them more time and energy. You can only be left further and further behind by your peers. As for those shortcomings, they need to be made up by teammates. At the beginning, Zhao Rong suggested that Suyi first improve his speed so that Suyi would have a stronger ability to protect his life. But increasing my speed is good, but I still have a team. If I encounter a strong enemy, even if I am fast enough to escape, what about my teammates? Can I abandon them without hesitation? Suyi asked himself. There was no straightforward answer of yes in my mind. In that case, why not make my attack more powerful? If I had a more powerful attack, I would have a better chance of survival when facing danger. Besides, the sophomores are all hunting monsters in the monster hunting area. The danger in the monster hunting area of Moda University is much lower than that in the suburbs. Here, I will first improve my combat power, earn more merits and kill points, and increase my ability evolution value again. After the next evolution, I will increase my speed. By then, I estimate that I will have been promoted to the second or even third level of the extraordinary realm, and I can go to the outskirts of the city and the secret realm to face real dangers. Suyi calculated quickly in his mind. Finally I decided to increase my strength and combat capability first. My homeroom teacher Zhao Rong gave me 2 suggestions. She told me to improve my speed first and choose the tyrant sword technique. In the end, I exchanged for the blood shadow sword technique, and now I have to increase my strength first. If Zhao Rong knew about this, she would probably be furious, right? Suyi raised his eyebrows. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I look forward to seeing what will happen if Zhao Rong gets mad at me. Okay, time to get out. After folding the panel, Suyi stood up and prepared to walk out of the training room. First, prepare everything needed for the evolution ceremony, and then I can adjust my status and prepare for the evolution of my abilities. I am looking forward to what talents this evolution can bring me. Well, luckily I had this plan before. I have already obtained a drop of the exploding ape king's blood. Now that I have the blood, it should be able to help me improve my strength, especially since the exploding ape king is strong and powerful. And the other materials. Suyi quickly opened the official website of Blue Sky Mall. Several other resources are easy to get. But the second-order star core. Shit. 2 million. It's a robbery. Suyi couldn't help but wail. After reaching the extraordinary level, it becomes easy to make money. But it's easier to spend money. Chapter 121, Attack at the School Gate, Xianyuan 14. Walk out of the practice room. Suyi stretched out his body lazily. After 3 days of staying at home, I felt like my body was stiff. It's time to go find Shiao Chi and the others. I wonder what they have gained in the past 3 days. Suyi took out his cell phone. But before he could send a message to others, he saw that in their hunting team's small group, messages kept flashing on the screen, and someone was at ing him. Uncle Xia is so awesome, wow, Uncle Xia, I've done it. Uncle Xia is super powerful, you must not know how strong I am now. Uncle Xia is super fierce, I want to challenge you at Yeshan in a one-on-one fight. Gentle knife, Xia Jiqiu, you are getting too proud. You even dared to challenge our Yishan. For the sake of our teammates, I will collect your body. Uncle Xia is so fierce, Ruru, you are indeed my final destination. Uncle Xia is so fierce, Ruru, come here, my body is all yours. Gentle knife, get out. Xia Jiqiu and Mu Wanru had a violent outburst in the group. It's a pity that Mu Wanru's offline level seems to be lower than Xia Jiqiu's. Then. Gentle knife at night god, it be silent or not, just beat him. Next time you spawn monsters, I'll be your priority in healing. My healing ability has evolved again this time. There was silence in the group for 5 minutes. Then. Silence or not picture.jpg. Silence or not, Xia Jiqiu is useless at gentle knife. Gentle knife, high five, high five, high five. Chapter 7 of Moon, I have also cultivated it, how about you? Silence or not, it seems that Suyi hasn't come out of the training room yet. Is he too obsessed with his training? Young Master Zhang is so handsome. To celebrate everyone's successful return from the monster hunting area, I've booked a private room at the Jinxiangla next to the school so that everyone can have a good meal together. Uncle Xia is so fierce, as expected of Master Zhang. Master Zhang is the most handsome. Young Master Zhang is so handsome, at Yeshen, Suyi, come to Jinxiang Tower as soon as you leave the training room. I have good stuff for you. Suyi looked at the time. The last message was 3 minutes ago. It's a good time to meet up with them. And it seems that after 3 days of practice, my friends have also improved a lot. Suyi walked quickly towards the Jinxiang Tower outside the school. It was noon. The sun is scorching. Suyi could only walk under the shade of trees. He took out a bottle of cold cola and took 2 sips, then he burped comfortably. 20 minutes later. Suyi finally arrived at the school gate and was about to turn left to Jinxiangla to meet up with his friends. However. Boom. Su Ye's legs were trembling. Good. What a powerful pressure. Su Ye's legs were trembling. This feeling was much stronger than facing the exploding ape king. It was like facing a bloodthirsty monster. Suyi managed to hold himself together and not kneel down. But my legs kept shaking and big drops of sweat were coming out. Who is it? Suyi tried hard to raise his head, trying to see clearly the direction where the pressure came from. The fact that Suyi failed to kneel down directly seemed to have surprised the person who released the pressure, and he let out a low cry of surprise. At the same time, Sui also saw the other party. It was a woman, about 20 years old. She was dressed in plain white with a circle of black gauze on her arms. Someone in the family died. The woman stared at Sui with obvious hatred on her face. But Sui confirmed that he had never seen this woman. It was you who killed my brother. A sound seemed to penetrate directly into the brain. The thorns caused Suye's brain to feel a sharp pain. At the same time, the woman walked closer step by step. As the opponent got closer, the pressure on Sui became stronger and stronger, making him shaky. Sui still insisted on standing there, and his right hand quietly touched his left wrist. Just press a button on your smartwatch to send out a distress signal. However, seeing Suye's actions, the woman sneered. With a move of his body, he appeared directly in front of Suye, and at the same time reached out and grabbed Suye's right wrist. Crack! There was a sharp pain. The other party seemed to have only exerted light force, but Suye felt as if his arm was about to be crushed. You have just broken through to the extraordinary level and you are able to withstand my pressure. You are worthy of being the #1 genius of this class. But, no matter what kind of genius you are, you killed my brother, so you deserve to die. The hatred in the woman's eyes seemed to turn into substance, and her pair of deep, pure black eyes seemed to be spinning, as if trying to absorb Suye's soul. No, it doesn't seem so. Suye really felt that his soul seemed to be leaving his body. At the same time, a shrill soul scream seemed to be heard in my ears, and everything around me was fading, turning black and white, and a cold feeling came over me. Just when Suye's soul was about to be absorbed by the two black whirlpools. Don't look her in the eyes. There was a sudden loud shout from behind. Then a huge force came. Sui only felt the scene in front of his eyes spinning, the black vortex disappeared, the soul returned to the body, the soul's screaming sound disappeared, and the burning sensation of the sun came from above his head again. Although this burning sensation still made Sui uncomfortable, it gave him a sense of security at this moment. He is not dead. Immediately afterwards, Sui discovered that someone was blocking his way. He is tall and has short brown hair. At this moment, the brown-haired young man who was standing in front of Sui raised his hand and knocked the woman in white back repeatedly, while shouting loudly. Zhen Qianhuan. How dare you attack humans in front of the school? Do you want to die? The woman in white, Zhen Qianhuan, snorted coldly. Regulus, he killed my brother. So what? Your brother has fallen into depravity and has become a degenerate. He deserves to die. Regulus 14. What? I said something wrong. If it were me, your brother would have died even more miserably. Seeing that energy was surging around Zhen Qianhuan and he seemed not to have given up yet, Xianyuan 14 waved his hand. Suddenly, a rope was thrown out by him. The rope looked like a hemp rope and was very inconspicuous. However, as Xianyuan Shirsi threw it out, the rope swelled in the wind, quickly becoming larger, and then directly tied Zhen Qianhuan tightly from top to bottom. Entangled by the rope transformed by the star power, the aura surging around Zhen Qianhuan disappeared completely in an instant. The woman's curvy figure is fully revealed. Xianyuan 14. You even used the immortal binding rope. You want to go against my Zhen family? Regulus snorted coldly. What kind of people are the Zhen family? This immortal rope is just a replica, but it can be used to tie you up. If you think that I am hurting your Zhen family's reputation by tying you up with the immortal rope, then just go home and beg for mercy, and call your whole family to fight. When it comes to fighting, my Xianyuan family has never been afraid of anything. I'm afraid your Zhen family wouldn't dare to do that. Don't look at Zhen Qianhuan's ever-changing face. Regulus turned his head. The disdain on his face had completely disappeared. Instead, he showed a simple and honest smile. Suyi, are you okay? I'm Xianyuan Shirsi, and I'm your cousin. Chapter 122. The first meeting between the cousin and the younger cousin. Cousin. In fact, when Suyi heard clearly that the young man's name was Xianyuan Shirsi, he had some guesses in his mind. In Donghuang, the surname Xianyuan is not common. The most famous one is the royal family, the Xianyuan family. The biological mother of Su Ye's body, Xianyuan Mingmu, is the eldest daughter of the Xianyuan family. Only It is also because of Xianyuan Mingmo that Suyi has no good impression of the Xianyuan family. Xianyuan Shirsi introduced himself and prepared to recognize his relatives with a smile. But looking at Suyi's still calm eyes and thinking of what his grandfather said, Xianyuan Shirsi sighed slightly. Then the smile became more enthusiastic. Cousin Su, you must be curious about who this woman is. And why is she targeting you? Suyi was indeed curious. You know. This woman is called Jin Qianhuan. Her grandfather, Old Master Zhen, is proficient in illusion and is a king, with the title of True Illusion King. Old Master Zhen fought against the demons in the god realm, so he was naturally very successful, but he neglected to teach the younger generation. The Zhen family members who stayed on Blue Star did a lot to tarnish the old master's reputation. The person who used the Bailan snake to harm you on the freshman admission day a few days ago and was later shot dead by you was a junior of the Zhen family and Jin Qianhuan's younger brother. That's why this crazy woman came after you for revenge. I see. Suyi nodded and finally understood what was going on. But that fallen one is actually the descendant of the king. The descendants of the king can also become fallen. In Suyi's impression, only those poor practitioners with insufficient talent for cultivation would be bewitched by the blood demon cult and thus degenerate. But the descendant of a royal family. I can't. Regulus sighed. Although he is a descendant of the king, the Zhen family has a large population and there are always some small fry. The man you killed did not have a strong talent like other descendants of the king. Instead, he was born with deficiencies. The Zhen family spent a lot of resources to barely achieve the breakthrough to the extraordinary level. I think that's why he was bewitched by the blood demon cult. By joining the blood demon cult, one can obtain the cult's cultivation methods, and quickly improve by absorbing the souls and blood of others. If one can even obtain the blood of a true demon, one can even fundamentally change one's own bloodline and complete a change of race. I think Jin Qianhuan's younger brother must have seen that other people in the family possessed powerful kingly bloodlines and their cultivation was rapidly improving, while he himself was born with deficiencies and lagged behind others in every way, which is why he was eventually bewitched by the blood demon cult. Such examples have actually happened before. Being a descendant of a king is glorious, but it also comes with tremendous pressure. After explaining the whole story to Suyi, Xianyuan Shirsi lowered his voice. The Zhen family is a little bit stupid. As he spoke, Xianyuan Shirsi touched his temple. I don't know if it's because most of the Zhen family members practice illusion, and they are all dark illusions, which makes the whole family gloomy and neurotic. Xianyuan Shirsi always felt that this family was a little crazy and mentally abnormal. I will report this matter to the inspection bureau, and I will also ask Grandpa to go to the Heavenly King Palace to ask the Zhen family for an explanation. It's just, although Jin Qianhuan attacked you, I finally stopped her, and you were not hurt. Plus, she is the descendant of a king, so I guess the punishment won't be too severe, at least she won't be killed. But I will keep an eye on her from now on, and I will never let her hurt you again. Jin Qianhuan used her psychic powers to hurt Suyi at the time, and the injuries were not visible from the outside. Afterwards, Jin Qianhuan could only argue that she was just joking with Suyi or teaching him a lesson. The punishment for Jin Qianhuan will naturally not be too severe. Suyi quickly figured out what Xianyuan Shirsi meant. Unable to diagnose the injury. Descendant of the king, what a great authority. Suyi sneered. Regulus wiped the sweat from his forehead. Suyi, you are actually also a descendant of a king. Your grandfather and my great-grandfather are both kings. Come to think of it, your background is much stronger than that of the Zhen family. Suyi. Talking. Several figures were approaching quickly. The uniform on the other person looked very familiar to Suyi. It is exactly the uniform of the inspection bureau. What's going on? Among the people who came, the leader had a serious expression and first glanced at Jin Qianhuan who was tied up. Then he looked at Xianyuan 14. Finally, his eyes fell on Suyi. Director Zhang, Jin Qianhuan openly attacked our freshman at the entrance of Magic City University. Fortunately, I stopped him in time, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. I have recorded the relevant process. Director Zhang can also check the surveillance at the school entrance to prove that I was right. The director of the Inspection Bureau of Shanghai is also named Zhang Qianhai. Zhang Qianhai first watched the video sent by Xianyuan Shirsi, and then checked the surveillance footage at the entrance of Moda University, and found that it was just as Xianyuan Shirsi said. Only. Director Zhang, I was just joking with Su Yi. He didn't even have a single wound on his body. Does the inspection bureau only listen to one side of the story? Or is it because Xianyuan 14's surname is Xianyuan, so the inspection bureau has to do whatever he says? Although Jin Qianhuan was still trapped by the immortal binding rope, he did not look panicked at all. Everything she said to Su Yi at that time was transmitted directly into Su Ye's mind using star power. During the process, only coercion and mental means were used. What can we see through monitoring? As long as she doesn't admit that she is killing someone, no one can do anything to her. Jin Qianhuan smiled coldly and looked at Su Yi. Although he didn't say anything, the pride in his eyes was not concealed at all. Regulus clenched his fists. Jin Qianhuan, you are really a daredevil. If you dare to admit that you just wanted to kill Su Yi, I would respect you as a hero. But now, humph, you are unworthy of being the descendant of the king. Jin Qianhuan was not fooled. If I admit it now, wouldn't that be asking for trouble? She just refused to admit it. Murder. I, Jin Qianhuan, am not stupid enough to kill someone in front of the gate of Magic City University. Xianyuan Shirsi, you slander me like this, don't you have other intentions? Do you want to tarnish the reputation of our Jin family? Or, do you want to get more compensation for the peasants behind you? Su Yi, how much money do you want? 1 million, 2 million. Our Jin family has plenty of money. Jin Qianhuan looked at Su Yi with an even more sarcastic smile, wanting to see anger and fear on the other's face. I failed to kill Su Yi this time. It's okay, there's always next time. However, what surprised Jin Qianhuan was that there was no anger or fear on Su Yi's face. Su Yi just walked step by step to Jin Qianhuan, who was tied up by the immortal rope. Raise your hand. Bang! Chapter 123, If you can't beat her to death, you can make her angry to death. The smile on Jin Qianhuan's face suddenly froze. It took me 3 full seconds to finally realize what was happening. You hit me. How dare you hit me? And it was the most humiliating thing to be slapped. You, how dare you? Su Yi frowned slightly. My hand hurts so much from this slap. But Jin Qianhuan's face didn't even turn red. What a thick skin. Su Yi muttered. Then, in the face of Jin Qianhuan's disbelief and embarrassment, he raised his hand again. Pa, pa, pa. By the time Su Yi was stopped by the members of the inspection bureau who had finally reacted, Jin Qianhuan had already received more than a dozen slaps on his face. Although these dozen or so slaps didn't even leave a slap mark on Jin Qianhuan's face. But Jin Qianhuan's face turned red due to great anger and shame. As a descendant of a king, when had she ever been bullied like this? Have you ever been slapped in the face like this? Jin Qianhuan was going crazy. But the ropes on her body prevented her from moving at all. She could only hold her face straight and face the slaps from Su Yi like a storm. Simply. It's so humiliating. The people in the inspection bureau obviously did not expect this to happen. They have seen too much fighting and killing. This is a slap in the face in public, and it's done to a woman in this way. So fresh. It's no wonder they didn't react for a while. As for Regulus 14. Well, at first young Master Xianyuan was also shocked, but after the shock, Xianyuan 14 immediately took out his mobile phone and recorded the scene. Jin Qianhuan, that woman, has always been arrogant and domineering, relying on her status as a descendant of a king and a bit of talent in cultivation. Finally someone taught her a lesson. My cousin is awesome. Xianyuan Shirsi came to see Su Yi today, which was originally a task assigned by the old man at home. Ask him to take better care of his cousin Su Yi at school. But now, Xianyuan Shirsi was actually somewhat interested in this cousin whom he met for the first time. Su Yi, who was controlled by the inspection bureau, was very cooperative. He actively admitted his mistakes. Director Zhang, I was too angry just now and lost control and attacked. I admit my mistake. Zhang Qianhai rubbed his nose and tried hard to control the urge to laugh. Is this the genius my brother recruited in Fangyuan City? Quite interesting. That's right. As you can tell from their names, Zhang Qianhai and Zhang Baichuan are of course brothers. Zhang Qianhai calmed down his urge to laugh and spoke seriously. It's good that you can recognize your mistakes. Originally, this was Ms. Jin Qianhuan provoking you unilaterally. Your move is equivalent to a mutual fight, isn't it? Young man, don't act so impulsively. Suyi nodded repeatedly. Yes, I was too impulsive. Admit your mistakes proactively. I'll dare to do it again next time. Given Su Ye's good attitude, the incident turned from unilateral provocation to mutual fighting. Zhang Qianhai verbally criticized the two men and fined each of them 2,000 yuan before leading his men to retreat. Xianyuan Shirsi finally put away the rope that bound the immortal. Zhen Qianhuan, who had broken free from his restraints, glared at Su Yi and Xianyuan Shirsi angrily. In the end, because Xianyuan Shirsi was also present, he did not continue. Just leave a message. Xianyuan Shirsi, I wonder how long you can protect him. You kid, you're really rude. Xianyuan Shirsi looked at his cousin with a smile. Depend on. Even more handsome than in the photo. Now you have completely offended that crazy woman Jin Qianhuan. You must be careful next time. Su Yi was the first one who dared to slap that crazy woman in the face. Su Yi shrugged nonchalantly. Even if I didn't do it, she would still want to kill me. So you slapped her. It would have been better if she was taken away by the patrol. She might have been detained for a few days. Now it's good, it turned into a fight, and she's only fined 2,000. Detention is not a big deal to Jin Qianhuan. If that's the case, why not give her a good slap on the face? Even if I can't kill her, I'll at least piss her off to death. Su Yi felt it was worth spending 2,000 yuan to vent his anger. Okay, but that woman is crazy. You should be careful in the future. Try not to leave the school unless it's an emergency. If you really need to leave, you can call me. Xianyuan Shirsi had originally been planning to come over to meet this little cousin and then leave. But now, you can stay in Shanghai University for a longer period of time. Su Yi didn't say anything. Not leaving school because of a crazy woman. Su Yi didn't like this choice. But Zhen Qianhuan is indeed crazy enough to dare to take action in the city. It seems we need to find a solution. My cousins were relatively silent. After talking about Zhen Qianhuan, the two seemed to have no other topics to talk about for a while. Xianyuan Shirsi coughed, interrupting the awkward silence. That, cousin Su Yi. Just call me Su Yi, forget about cousin. Su Yi didn't really want to have anything to do with the Su family of Yujing, and since Xianyuan Mingmo was from the Xianyuan family, he was not interested in it either. When the original owner was lost, no one from the Su family came to look for him. Doesn't the Xianyuan family still not care about his grandson? What's the point of trying to build relationships now? If Xianyuan Shirsi had not just saved him, Su Yi would have left by now. Cousin, okay, Su Yi. Xianyuan 14 cooperated and changed the name. I know you've been wandering outside for 18 years, and you must have had a hard time. You must feel unfair. It's true that the Su family and our Xianyuan family were wrong in this matter. But in fact, I don't know what happened to the Su family after you disappeared, but the Xianyuan family did go to Fangyuan City to look for you. Try to find. Su Yi sneered. How could a royal family not be able to find the original owner? Su Yi didn't believe it. Xianyuan Shirsi saw what Su Yi was thinking and smiled bitterly. I didn't lie to you. After the war, the Xianyuan family did send a lot of people to look for you. They were worried that the news would leak out and the fallen would find you first, so they sent people to look for you secretly. In the end, they only found your blood-stained and torn swaddling clothes. And there was a strong man in the family who was good at fortune-telling who helped to predict your future, but the result was, that strong man could not see your future, but only death. You died before you even reached adulthood. That powerful man's calculations have never been wrong, so we actually thought that you had died in that disaster. In addition, the old man was seriously injured in the God realm, and the Xianyuan family was in chaos, so we gave up the search later. Die. Su Ye's expression changed slightly. The original owner did die before he reached adulthood at the age of 18. It is because of the death of the original owner that he is what he is today. From this perspective, the powerful person who is good at fate, is very powerful. Seeing that Su Ye's expression changed slightly but he still didn't speak, Xianyuan Shirsi smiled bitterly. I know that what I said sounds like quibbling to you, Su Yi, but our Xianyuan family has never wanted to abandon you. Knowing that you are still alive, the old man is extremely happy. So Suyi, can you go to the secret place guarded by the Xianyuan family and meet the old man? Xianyuan Shirsi finally revealed the real purpose of this trip. Mr. Xianyuan wants to see his grandson. Chapter 124, The Xianyuan Family's Invitation. Go to the secret realm guarded by the Xianyuan family to meet the old man. Suyi frowned slightly. Xianyuan Shirsi's explanation just now, Suyi probably believed half of it. We'll talk about it later. Hearing that Suyi didn't refuse outright, Xianyuan Shirsi grinned happily. Okay, think about it and go when you have time. By the way, Suyi, you have just recently achieved a breakthrough to the extraordinary level, right? Are you short of merit points? Cousin, I still have some. Faced with Xianyuan Shirsi's enthusiasm, Suyi was indeed moved for a moment, but he finally refused. No, I can earn it myself. All right. Xianyuan Shirsi shook his head regretfully, but in his heart he looked up to his little cousin even more highly. He doesn't want any merit points he has earned. He has integrity. Then Suyi, you must be going to the monster hunting area to hunt monsters and earn merit points, right? Although there are teachers from Magic City University in the monster hunting area, teachers cannot always keep an eye on all students, and accidents may still happen, not to mention that Jin Qianhuan, that demon girl, is watching you in secret. The more Xianyuan Shirsi talked, the more he felt that his little cousin's personal safety was a big problem. Oh, right, inner armor. Our Xianyuan family is best at earth energy. Every descendant of the Xianyuan family has a defensive inner armor bestowed by the elders, which can greatly improve safety when outside. It will take some time to make a new inner armor, so little cousin, you can use mine first. Regulus said, reaching out and grabbing the t-shirt on his body. Crack. How could a thin t-shirt withstand the great strength of Xianyuan 14? Suddenly it cracked. Explode the clothes. Suyi was dumbfounded. This is at the school gate, on the street, please be aware of the impact. But before Suyi could finish his reminder, his eyes fell on the khaki inner armor exposed under Xianyuan 14's t-shirt, and he was suddenly stunned. This thing. It looks very familiar. When he won the top spot in the college entrance examination of Jiangnan province, the heads of 2 military regions came and gave him a resource, which was an earth-type inner armor, and a 5th-level inner armor. Suyi originally thought that was his reward for being the top scholar. But now. You mean, this inner armor is unique to your Xianyuan family? Xianyuan Shirsi tore off his t-shirt and was about to take off his inner armor, but nodded when he heard this. Of course, the earth energy attached to this inner armor is unique to the Xianyuan family. Its defense is far superior to ordinary inner armor. In addition, the material of the inner armor is the golden silk grass that can only be produced in a secret realm guarded by the Xianyuan family. It is naturally not seen in the outside world. Suyi stopped Xianyuan Shirsi from taking off his clothes in public. Then will the Xianyuan family's inner armor be given to others? Xianyuan Shirsi shook his head, my little cousin, you probably don't know how low the yield of the golden silk grass is. It takes 10 years to harvest a little bit, and it can only make 1 or 2 sets of inner armor. There is not enough of this kind of thing even within the Xianyuan family, so how can we give it to others? Even if Grandpa's good friend wants to prepare one for the younger generation in the family, Grandpa is reluctant to do so. Suyi was silent for a moment. Sighed. You don't need to give me your inner armor. I have high-grade inner armor given to me by the military. As for Mr. Xianyuan, I will go back to visit him later. Even if it's just for that 5th-level Earth-type inner armor, I should thank that old man. Real? Xianyuan Shirsi suddenly became excited. My little cousin, if you are willing to go, that would be great. If it weren't for the fact that the star beasts in the secret realm were rioting during this period and the old man couldn't leave, he would have come to see you in person. Now that you are willing to go to the secret realm to see him, he will definitely be happy. I said, don't call me cousin, call me Suyi. Jinxiang Tower. Led by the waiter, Suyi walked into the private room booked by Zhang Xian. Behind him, there followed Xianyuan 14. According to Xianyuan Shirsi, in order to prevent that crazy woman Jin Qianhuan from making a comeback, he had to protect Suyi outside of school. Su, you're finally here. Hey, this is Xiao Chi was gnawing on a chicken leg in his hand, his eyes fixed on Shenyuan 14. This guy looks so strong. Hey, my name is Shenyuan 14. I hit it off with Suyi right away. I knew he was going to meet up with his friends, so I came along. Well, it's fate that we meet for the first time. Give me a chance to have dinner today, let me treat you, let me treat you. Waiter, give me a portion of your best dishes. Shenyuan 14 is very outgoing. Not only did he offer to treat everyone as soon as he opened his mouth, but he also quickly became friends with everyone. Knowing that it was Shenyuan 14 who came to the rescue when Suyi was attacked at the school gate, and seeing how enthusiastic Shenyuan 14 was, the other friends quickly accepted him. And when they heard that although Shenyuan 14 was only 1 year older than them, he was already a junior and now a 4th level warrior, everyone immediately looked at Shenyuan 14 with stars in their eyes. Anyone who can enter university early must be a genius. Still a 4th level boss. Boss. Please bring it. Shenyuan Shirsi laughed and gave instructions to Xiao Jiqiu and others. Suyi sat between Mu Wanru and Xiao Qiue. Mu Wanru stretched out her hand, and green energy poured into Su Ye's arm. The arm that was originally fractured by Zhen Qianhuan's pinch suddenly felt a burst of coolness, and Suyi could clearly feel that his arm was healing quickly. Alright. Mu Wanru withdrew her hand. Suyi moved his arms and didn't feel any injury at all. Even the star power in his body became more active. Yes, Musan's healing skills have become stronger. Of course. Mu Wanru was proud. The life healing technique I just learned is pretty good, isn't it? It accelerates the burning of your own star power in exchange for a stronger healing effect, and it can also restore the star power of the person being healed. This way, when the team goes out hunting in the future, you will be able to fight in a better state. The first extraordinary martial art that Mu Wanru chose was not an attacking one, but a healing one. Obviously, after the previous battle, Mu Wanru has become more determined in her role as team healer. It is indeed very strong. Suyi liked it. I know that Mu Wanru's choice is actually more for the team, but this choice has greatly reduced her own combat ability. If she leaves the team, Mu Wanru's own safety will be greatly reduced. Let's kill more monsters later and give you some skills that can enhance your star power reserves and defense. Improve Mu Wanru's endurance and survivability first. Mu Wanru nodded with a smile, gave Xiao Qiue a look, and turned away. Go to the other side and listen to Shenyuan 14's advice on state affairs. Xiao Qiue looked at Suyi worriedly. What's going on with Zhen Qianhuan? Your arm is broken, it's definitely not just a provocation, right? Does she want to kill me? And that Shenyuan 14. Could it be the prodigy of the younger generation of the royal family Shenyuan 14? Chapter 125 Reproduction Potion. Suyi briefly explained what had just happened at the school gate. As for the relationship between Shenyuan Shirsi and him, not much is said. It's not that I don't want to tell Xiao Qiue. But, if he were to talk about it, it would involve the mess of the Su family in Yujing, and Suyi really didn't want to even mention it. Seeing that Xiao Qiue still had a worried look on her face, she smiled slightly. Don't worry. During this period of time, I will not leave the school unless it is necessary. No matter how crazy Zhen Qianhuan is, he will not dare to attack me in school. I will make myself stronger as soon as possible. Zhen Qianhuan's cultivation has now reached the 4th level. Then Suyi would break through to the 4th level in school, and then, kill her. Okay, Suyi, you must be more careful. After getting Su Ye's assurance, Xiao Qiue finally nodded, her eyelids drooping slightly to hide the murderous intent in her eyes. Come on, come on. I heard that you are going to the monster hunting area to hunt 3rd level monsters. Today's meal is a farewell party for you. When you return triumphantly, I will celebrate for you. Zhang Xian raised the wine glass in his hand. The glass is empty. Zhang Xian took out another bottle from his storage bracelet. Brother, although I can't go with you to the monster hunting area to kill monsters, I still have something good to give you. As he spoke, he handed the small bottle to Suyi. What's this? Suyi opened the bottle cap. There was purple liquid in the bottle, but it didn't have any smell. Of course it's medicine to help you kill monsters. Let me introduce you again. The person in front of you is Zhang Xian, a talented young man who has advanced to a 2nd level pharmacist at the age of only 18. How is it? Handsome, right? Zhang Xian adjusted his collar proudly. Su Yi gave a thumbs up, handsome. Xia Zhiqiu even put his arm around Zhang Xian's shoulders. You've become a second-level pharmacist. You've advanced to the next level in less than a month since school started. Zhang Xian, you're amazing. Boss, let me hug your thighs. The other people also showed surprised expressions. Even Xianyuan Shirsi couldn't help but look at Zhang Xian a few more times. Listening to the conversation just now, this young man named Zhang Xian was just a pharmacy apprentice when he entered the Magic City University. In less than a month, he directly jumped from a first-level pharmacist to a second-level pharmacist. It seems that Zhang Xian is very talented in pharmaceutical research. Not only is his little cousin a genius himself, but the people around him are all geniuses as well. Zhang Xian, you haven't told me what effect this bottle of medicine has. It can help us kill monsters. Is it poison? This one. Zhang Xian chuckled, this really isn't a poison. On the contrary, this medicine is very beneficial to monsters if used properly. Everyone was confused by Zhang Xian's suspenseful words. Mu Wanru raised her eyebrows again. Riddler, get out of here. Tell me what this is for. Zhang Xian touched his nose awkwardly. It's not easy to make a second-level potion, and I want to show it off. Never mind, tell them. This bottle is actually a medicine that helps monsters reproduce. Reproduction, offspring. Isn't that just? Suddenly, everyone in the room looked embarrassed. Shiao Chi and Mu Wanru blushed even more. You stinky man, I knew you wouldn't come up with anything good. July, let's go. Mu Wanru pulled Shiao Chi and was about to leave. No, don't be anxious. Zhang Xian hurriedly stopped him. Although this stuff helps with reproduction, if it's in large quantities, it can also make monsters feel extremely happy. In that state, how can they care about fighting? Isn't this just the best opportunity for you to kill the enemy? You know, although poison is good, you will often encounter poison-resistant monsters in the wild. Moreover, if you encounter a high-level monster, low-level poison will not work at all. But the reproduction potion I made is different. It is not a poison, but a tonic. Even monsters that can resist poison can't withstand my reproduction potion. Even higher-level monsters can't withstand it. After all, our ancestors said it well, food and sex are our nature. The more Zhang Xian talked, the more he felt that he was simply a genius in alchemy. Everyone was silent after hearing what Zhang Xian said. After a while, Su Yi gave a thumbs up. Zhang Xian, you are this. What a genius in pharmacy. No wonder he was able to become a second-level pharmacist in less than a month. This talent is maxed out. But what Zhang Xian said was right. At the critical moment, this bottle of reproduction potion can really help a lot. Okay, we'll take this bottle of medicine. If we come across any special medicinal herbs outside, we'll bring them back to you. Su, you are still reliable. Don't look for any special medicinal herbs. Aren't you going to hunt a lot of red centipedes this time? This is a good thing, and it is quite poisonous. Su, just bring back 2 more red centipede corpses for me later, by the way. As he spoke, Zhang Xian took out several small bottles. These are all the antidotes I prepared. They are most effective in detoxifying the toxins of red-necked centipedes. Each of you will have a few bottles. A meal is enough to satisfy you. On the way back to school, Su Yi happened to receive an express delivery from Blue Sky Mall. Inside were the star cores and other materials that Su Yi purchased in the mall. 2 or 3 million in exchange for all the evolutionary materials. However, Su Yi did not evolve immediately. We are going to the monster hunting area tomorrow, but tonight the sky is overcast and we can't see the moon. I can only wait until I return from the monster hunting area. Su Yi threw the things into the storage bracelet, preparing to gather his strength for the battle tomorrow. And the same night, Xianyuan 14 called Grandpa Xianyuan. Grandpa, I met Su Yi. This little cousin is a nice guy. I like him. But Zhen Qianhuan from the Zhen family actually attacked my cousin in public at the school gate today. Wasn't it because she relied on the Zhen family behind her? Grandpa, can you tolerate this? 2 sentences. The fire is complete. Xianyuan Shirsi hung up the phone happily. The old man is angry. The consequences are serious. The Zhen family will definitely suffer a lot. But, Zhen Qianhuan is too crazy. Who knows if she would dare to do something even in school. My little cousin has to go to the monster hunting area tomorrow. What if that woman does something to him? Well, he should go and take a look. Girls' dormitory. Xiao Chuyue walked to the balcony and made a phone call. July, you haven't called Dad for a long time. How is your college life? Is it going well? A steady male voice sounded from the other end of the phone. Xiao Chuyue was silent for a moment. It seems like I don't know how to communicate with my father whom I haven't seen for several years. In the end, it's business as usual. Father, the descendant of the king, Zhen Qianhuan, attacked my teammates in the street to protect the fallen. Chapter 126 Darkwing Thunderhawk and Centipede. The next day. At the entrance of the monster hunting area. Su Ye's team and Lu Chaoyang's team met on time. Set off. All of them are warriors, and Lu Chaoyang also provided props for acceleration, which can allow them to travel faster. But even so, it still took 3 or 4 days to reach the foot of a high mountain. This is it. The Darkwing Thunderhawk lives on the top of this mountain. Lu Chaoyang looked up at the mountain peak. The mountain peak rises high into the clouds, and there is a winding path on one side that allows you to climb up. And the other side seemed as if it had been cut off by someone, with a sharp and smooth cross-section, and a vertical one at that. Could this mountain really have been cut from somewhere and then forcibly moved here? Su Yi and others also looked up and couldn't help but ask questions from their hearts. This. Lu Chaoyang touched his nose. There is indeed a legend in the school. It is said that when Magic City University established the monster hunting zone, there were no mountains due to the terrain of Magic City. So the principal at that time directly cut a high mountain from somewhere else, and then flew back to Magic City carrying the cut mountain. This is how the current mountain came into being. But this kind of thing is just a legend, there is no evidence. Everyone. You know what, this legend is quite plausible and credible. Lu Chaoyang, okay, everyone take a break and recover your star power, we will set off soon. Mountain top. The huge Darkwing Thunder Eagle is using its body temperature to feel the growth of a new life. There was also a hint of tenderness in those sharp eyes. But in a flash, the Darkwing Thunder Eagle's eyes suddenly became alert. There are enemies. It is at this moment. Vajra slash. Lu Chaoyang shouted loudly, and the golden light on the long sword in his hand was as dazzling as the sun, and he chopped directly at the Darkwing Thunder Eagle. Behind Lu Chaoyang, the Frost and Snow sisters released their star power at the same time. Snowflakes and frost were flying, causing the already low temperature on the top of the mountain to drop further. Even the Darkwing Thunder Eagle was covered with a layer of frost. It is the combined attack skill of the Frost and Snow sisters. By releasing frost and snow, a favorable environment is created, and the enemy's ability to move is reduced, or even the enemy is directly frozen. Of course, the Darkwing Thunder Eagle's level is much higher than that of the Frost and Snow sisters. The sisters cannot freeze the Darkwing Thunder Eagle directly, but it is not a problem to slow down the Darkwing Thunder Eagle's movement a little. Just at this moment, Lu Chaoyang's long sword has already chopped down. Disdain flashed in the Darkwing Thunder Eagle's golden eagle eyes. That's it. Even if it lays eggs, even if it is injured, these people can't even think of hurting it. Cry. The Darkwing Thunder Eagle screamed, raised its black wings high, and actually used its wings to block Lu Chaoyang's long sword. However. Bang! There was a sound as if there was a collision of metal. Lu Chaoyang's sharp knife was actually blocked by the wings of the Darkwing Thunder Eagle. Lu Chaoyang was even shocked to the point of taking several steps back. The light assistant in the back cast holy light spells continuously to heal Lu Chaoyang and add status. One strike failed. Lu Chaoyang and others were well prepared. Therefore, when the Darkwing Thunder Eagle screamed and spit out purple lightning from its mouth, no one was surprised. Instead, Lu Chaoyang raised a shield and blocked everyone. I will block its attack. My shield can absorb damage. When it absorbs to its limit, it can rebound all the absorbed damage. That will be our best chance to kill the Darkwing Thunder Eagle. Now hold on, everybody. Lu Chaoyang cheered everyone on. Su Yi and others who were following behind only then realized how Lu Chaoyang and others were planning to deal with the dark-winged Thunder Eagle. It turns out that he had to rely on Lu Chaoyang's anti-injury shield. To be honest, this style of play is actually a bit of bullying to the eagle. If the dark-winged Thunder Eagle had not been incubating and guarding its eggs and had not dared to move, with its speed, it could have attacked from the rear or flank, and Lu Chaoyang would not even have had time to fully defend himself with his shield. Not to mention that the counterattack can accurately hit the dark-winged Thunderhawk. But now, in order to protect its eggs, the dark-winged Thunder Eagle was unable to use its strongest means of speed and could only act as a fixed target. Whether it is a human or a monster, if they have soft spots, they have weaknesses. But there was no time for Su Yi to think about it any further. Rustle. There was a crawling sound. A large group of centipedes soon appeared on the top of the mountain. The dark-winged Thunder Eagle and the centipede lived on this mountain at the same time, and the dark-winged Thunder Eagle had previously fought with the centipede's boss. In theory, both sides are enemies. But now there are humans. The two monsters have united again and are determined to drive humans out of their habitats. Stop them. We can't let these centipedes affect Senior Lu and the others. Su Yi shouted loudly, took the lead, and rushed towards the group of centipedes. Shwa. A knife cut out. It was as if a red blood shadow flashed by. Su Yi directly chopped the centipede into two halves. Kill value plus 53. There are a lot of centipedes. However, within a moment, densely packed centipedes appeared in front of Su Yi and others. Although they are basically first-level centipedes, there are simply too many of them. Mu Wanru looked at the densely packed centipedes and subconsciously felt a little weak in the legs. She is most afraid of centipedes. Don't stop the treatment. Realizing Mu Wanru's situation, Su Yi shouted loudly and at the same time knocked a centipede away with a knife. The centipede's body had split into two halves in midair. Kill value plus 67. July, use poison, shoot the second-level centipede, and go help Silent first. Although they are basically all first-level centipedes, there are also 4 or 5 second-level centipedes in this group of centipedes. Now, Silence can no longer hold on. Shiao Chi pulled the longbow to its full extent and the arrow flew out like the wind. The arrow turned into a golden light and directly pierced a centipede. However, the centipede's body was so hard that even though Shiao Chuyue's arrows were made of fine steel and were extremely sharp, they only scratched the centipede's hard body a little. But even so, it is enough. The reproduction potion applied on the arrow's tip had already entered the centipede's body through the wound, and as the centipede became more and more excited, the potency of the potion took effect faster. Then, the centipede originally came to kill the invading humans, but unexpectedly, it became more and more confused as it fought. The more I fight, the more sleepy I feel. No, not sleepy either. But I'm feeling amorous. Looking at the female centipede on the side. How come he is so handsome? I really want to post. The second-level centipede unconsciously began to move in an S shape, and its direction of movement was not towards Su Yi and the others, but towards the pretty female centipede next to it. Su Yi was fighting and observing the battlefield at the same time, and naturally noticed this scene at the first time. Suddenly his eyes widened like bells. Is this even possible? The reproduction potion Zhang Xian gave me is so effective. This doesn't require a few more bottles. Chapter 127 Harvest Distribution. Kill value plus 82. Kill value plus 93. Kill value plus 184. Kill value plus 282. Su Ye's sword came out as fast as the wind. The centipede tide has obviously decreased. With the poison and reproduction potion provided by Zhang Xian, they can successfully kill even a second-level monster. Su Yi and others are making smooth progress. As for Lu Chaoyang. Bang, bang, bang. The dark-winged Thunder Eagle spewed out lightning from its mouth, and at the same time, its black feathers attacked Lu Chaoyang and others like arrows, but they were all blocked by Lu Chaoyang using his anti-injury shield. Sisters Zhang Shuanger and Zhang Shuer can take advantage of this gap to continue counterattacking. Although the dark-winged Thunder Eagle was much stronger than the exploding Ape King, it was injured after just laying eggs. But Lu Chaoyang and his team were well prepared. With Su Yi and his team holding off the centipede army, there was no need for Lu Chaoyang's teammates to cover the rear. The whole team could work together to deal with the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle. The most important thing is, the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle never dares to leave in order to protect its eggs. Instead, the two sides entered a stalemate, with neither side able to do anything to the other. Crack! As the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle spewed out lightning again, Lu Chaoyang felt the shield in his hand trembling constantly, as if it was about to collapse, but his face lit up with joy. Now! Following Lu Chaoyang's loud shout, the Frost and Snow sisters immediately exerted their special powers to the limit, and the temperature on the top of the mountain dropped again. Even the wings of the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle were frozen by a layer of ice in an instant. It is at this moment. A terrifying force suddenly released from the shield in Lu Chaoyang's hand. A purple gold beam of light shot out from the shield and directly hit the chest of the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle. The domineering lightning released by the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle and Lu Chaoyang's unparalleled gold energy. It's simply indestructible. Boom, crack. A big hole was shot directly through the chest of the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle. Cry. The Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle cried out in despair and tried to resist, but was quickly overwhelmed by the attack from Lu Chaoyang's team and fell silent. It's done, it's done. A moment later, the two teams were counting their harvest and restoring their star power. Haha, Suyi, I really have to thank you guys this time. I was able to hunt the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle so smoothly. Lu Chaoyang laughed out loud with joy. Although he had made preparations, Lu Chaoyang was still very nervous at the end, fearing that he would have to endure a repeat of the scene where the exploding Ape King made a breakthrough and counterattack before his death. Fine. Everything went smoothly. Suyi waved his hand and said, Senior Lu, you are too polite. We are just helping a little. It is all up to your team to kill the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle. Lu Chaoyang, no, you guys really helped a lot. The freshmen were not afraid of so many centipedes. The young are really formidable. Suyi, no, the seniors are still the best. They can kill the 4th level monsters easily and efficiently. Seniors are awesome. Zhang Shuer couldn't help but tremble all over. Alright, stop bragging about yourselves and share the spoils. The biggest trophy of this trip is naturally the egg of the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle. Zhang Shuer, we must sell this egg to the school. After all, no one in our two teams can tame beasts. According to what we agreed before, we will get 7 points from killing the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle and you will get 3 points. The merit points from selling the egg will also be distributed according to this ratio. Is that okay? Suyi and the others all shook their heads. No problem, I'll listen to you, senior. Okay, next is the Star Core. We got 5 Star Cores from the Centipede group, 4 first level ones and 1 second level one. Does anyone want one? Everyone shook their heads again. The properties of the Star Cores obtained by Suyi did not meet their needs, and as for Lu Chaoyang's team, these Star Cores were not of sufficient level for them. Okay, then we'll sell these Star Cores to the school, and then divide the merits and money equally. What's left is the corpse of the monster. Suyi spoke first. We need the corpses of 2 second level and 10 first level centipedes. This was something that had been promised to Zhang Xian for research a long time ago. Zhang Shuer nodded, no problem, you pick the bodies you want first, and after selling the rest to the school, the number of these bodies will be deducted, and then you will be awarded merit. No problem, it should be. Zhang Shuer is obviously the person in charge of finance in Lu Chaoyang's team. Each item is divided very clearly, which makes people convincing. Moreover, Suyi and his team did not take the corpse of the red-banded centipede for nothing, and Lu Chaoyang's team naturally could not take the corpse of the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle for nothing. Zhang Shuer, the corpse of the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle is the most valuable, but our team wants to hunt the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle. In addition to earning merit points, the most important thing is the Dark-Winged Thunder Eagle's claws and sharp beak. So we will take away the Dark-Winged Thunderhawk's claws and beak first, but this will greatly reduce the value of the Dark-Winged Thunderhawk's body. Our team will compensate you for this. I hope you understand. That's fine. Suyi nodded. It's the same for everyone. In addition to earning medals and improving strength when hunting monsters, the most important thing is the materials on the monsters. Using them to refine equipment is much cheaper than exchanging them directly in the resource library. But, our team also needs something from the Dark-Winged Thunderhawk's corpse. Everyone in Su Ye's team couldn't help but look over curiously. This was not mentioned beforehand. However, Shiao Chi thought of something and her eyes lit up. Su Yi, we want some feathers of the dark-winged thunder eagle, especially the feathers on the wings. The feathers of the dark-winged thunder eagle have been tempered by star power and lightning power and are extremely hard. During the previous battle, Su Yi noticed that these feathers also caused considerable damage and threat to Lu Chaoyang's team. If these feathers are used to make feather arrows, it will also improve Shiao Chiyue's combat power, right? The members of Su Ye's team immediately understood what Su Yi meant. That's right. I must keep this good thing for myself. Ah Su, go ahead and pluck out all the hair. Lu Chaoyang nodded in agreement on behalf of his team. No problem, classmate Su is really thoughtful. I almost forgot that it has this use. Su Yi stepped forward and started plucking the hair. Although the dark-winged thunder eagle was dead, its body was still that of a 4th-level monster. If you want to pluck the hair, it really takes some effort. Shiao Chi whispered. These feathers are my personal property. I will give them to you later. No need. Silent said, you use these feathers to make arrows for the team's attack power, not for your personal use. There is no need to distinguish them so clearly. Silent is right. Don't be polite, Xiao. If we really want to make a fuss, do we have to count how many centipedes Ah Su killed and how many Lao Shen killed? We are a family, don't be polite. Mu Wanru also nodded. I support it. It's considered a team. Seeing everyone say so, Shiao Chi felt warm in her heart. She looked at Su Yi who was plucking the hair diligently and was about to say something. Suddenly, the pupils shrank sharply. Someone wants to attack Su Yi. Chapter 128 Falling off a cliff. While Su Yi and others were fighting, they didn't know, someone was silently watching them. Among them are 2 teachers of the wind and earth elements who are responsible for protecting students in the monster hunting area. The 2 were originally worried that these ignorant students would risk their lives. However, I never thought that these little guys would actually succeed in hunting down the dark-winged thunder eagle. Lu Chaoyang's choice of anti-injury shield is good. It is not only very suitable for targeting dark-winged thunder eagles, but also very consistent with his future career development. He can design a lot of tactics with the anti-injury feature. Lu Chaoyang's team did perform well. But I was more impressed by the freshman team. Did you notice the boy with the knife? That's Su Yi. He is said to be the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province this year. Yes, it's him. When we checked the surveillance footage before, we found that his swordsmanship was good but it was just an ordinary one. But this time he showed an extraordinary swordsmanship. It should be exchanged for the merits after the last hunt. In other words, in 3 days, he actually cultivated the extraordinary swordsmanship to an extremely high level. The wind teacher's eyes were scorching. The speed at which this martial art improves is simply incredible. After being reminded by him, the earth-related teacher suddenly realized this. Fuck, what a monster. This kind of martial arts talent. I have never seen anyone stronger than him. No, this news must be told to the principal immediately. As he spoke, the earth-related teacher was about to take out his cell phone to pass on Su Ye's message. On the one hand, they are in the monster hunting area to protect the students, and on the other hand, they are also there to discover talents and give them certain guidance. Just as the 2 teachers saw that the battle was over and were about to pass on the news, a figure that had been following secretly suddenly jumped out. Careful. Su Yi. Zhen Qianhuan, how dare you? The figure that suddenly rushed out was naturally Zhen Qianhuan. Zhen Qianhuan failed to assassinate Su Yi at the school gate, and knowing that Su Yi and the others were going to the monster hunting area, he simply followed them secretly. Seeing Su Yi and others distributing the spoils, everyone had completely relaxed. The hatred in my heart towards Su Yi could no longer be suppressed. Su Yi killed her brother. Kill the innocent and lovely little brother who had been holding her clothes and following her since she was a child. Kill the only brother who was close to her and who would secretly run over to her, blow on her eyes and say, "It doesn't hurt, sister," every time she practiced until her eyes bled and she was in great pain. She killed the brother who, when the family wanted her to marry, stood up firmly and said, "I will protect my sister. I just want her to be free and happy for the rest of her life." In Jin Qianhuan's opinion, her brother became a fallen because he wanted to gain more powerful strength to protect her. But now, Suyi killed the only relative in her heart. That being the case, then Suyi should die. She is willing to pay any price for it. Jin Qianhuan's figure was as fast as lightning, and he appeared beside Suyi in almost the blink of an eye. Suyi, who was plucking the hair, felt a strong sense of danger. Before he could react, the sharp thorn with a faint blue light in Jin Qianhuan's hand was about to pierce his heart. But just when the sharp spike was only 0.001 centimeters away from Suyi, a flash of golden light. Suddenly, a figure pushed Suyi away at a faster speed. July. The poisonous stinger in Jin Qianhuan's hand directly pierced Shiao Chi's abdomen, but when the stinger touched Shiao Chi's body, Jin Qianhuan frowned suddenly. The stinger didn't penetrate her, as if there was a thin film blocking the stinger in her hand. Although the stinger did not pierce Shiao Chi's body, the huge force caused Shiao Chi to retreat rapidly. And behind them is the cliff. Shiao Chi was not afraid of this. Instead, she held Jin Qianhuan's arms tightly with both hands. The voice rang in Jin Qianhuan's ears. "Look at me." Jin Qianhuan subconsciously looked at Shiao Chi's golden eyes, and felt as if there was a golden flame burning in those eyes. Divine punishment. Ah! Along with Shiao Chi's whispers, Jin Qianhuan howled miserably, 2 lines of blood flowed from his eyes, and his whole body was shaking, as if being burned by flames. No one expected that Shiao Chi could seriously injure Jin Qianhuan, who was at the 4th level of the heaven, with just one blow. However, July. Stop. Suyi ran frantically towards Shiao Chi. Behind. The wooden vine in Mu Wanra's hand grew wildly. Xia Jiqiu's psychic abilities were also spreading wildly. However, no one's actions could stop Shiao Chi from retreating quickly. In just a blink of an eye, Shiao Chi and Jin Qianhuan had both arrived at the edge of the cliff. Come down. This mountain peak rises high into the clouds. The direction in which Shiao Chi and the other person fell was a smooth yet steep surface that looked as if it had been cut by a knife. If you fall from this side, you won't even have a chance to use force to cushion the impact. Lu Chaoyang's team also wanted to rescue Shiao Chi. But everything happened too fast. In just a blink of an eye, the two fell down. This. Lu Chaoyang subconsciously wanted to send out a rescue signal. However. Swoosh. A figure flashed by. But it was Suyi who jumped down as well. Even. Call out. A long sword was thrown up from the bottom of the cliff, but Suyi used the recoil of the sword to make himself fall faster so that he could catch up with Shiao Chi who fell first. Brother Su. Lu Chaoyang suddenly became anxious. One has already fallen, how can another one fall, isn't this courting death? But. Call out. From below, another thing was thrown up, but it was a bundle of ropes. Seeing this, everyone was instantly overjoyed. This must be the rope in Su Ye's storage bracelet, one end of which is tied to himself and the other end is thrown up. Lu Chaoyang was the first one to grab the rope with his quick eyes and hands. It's still Brother Su, you react quickly at the critical moment. As Lu Chaoyang took action, the others quickly helped to pull the rope. The force of Su Yi and Shiao Chi plus the acceleration of the fall, is not small, so having more people can also increase safety. Everyone was waiting for the force to come from the rope so that they could pull Suyi, Shiao Chi and the others up. Only. A moment later. No one felt any force coming from the rope. Hasn't the person been caught yet? Everyone was worried. Xia Jiqiu rushed directly to the edge of the cliff and looked down. However. Under the cliff, there was no sign of Suyi and his companions. Only a piece of rope was left floating in the wind. Chapter 129 Secret Realm. What's going on? Where are the people? Where are Suyi and the others? Xia Jiqiu lay on the cliff, his heart sinking. Ah Su, nothing will happen, right? No, I want to go down and take a look. Xia Jiqiu turned around and was about to run down the mountain. However, as soon as he turned around, he found that 2 figures had appeared behind him. The opponent is wearing armor with star power attached to it. Teacher. Xia Jiqiu's eyes suddenly lit up. These two people must be teachers from Magic City University. Teacher, please save Su Yi and Xiao Qiue quickly, they fell down. The two teachers looked serious and finally shook their heads regretfully. In this situation, even we can't do anything. What? How can you not be able to do anything? Even if he really fell down, maybe ASU and the others are still alive. Hurry up and go down to save them. Maybe we can save them. The wind teacher shook his head. If they really fell off the cliff, I would have rescued them long ago, but, they didn't fall off the cliff, but fell into the secret realm. As he spoke, the phone teacher took out his cell phone and immediately contacted the school. A secret realm suddenly appeared in the monster hunting area of Moda University. This is a huge matter. The school must be informed immediately and experts from the school should be invited to further investigate the situation in the secret realm. And consider whether to transfer students in the school. If a high-level secret realm is descended, I'm afraid even the Magic City University will have to move away. Ah. Not only Xiao Chi, but everyone else also looked confused. This secret realm, is it the secret realm they understand? The Earth-related teacher also sighed. Lu Chaoyang, go and feel it. You should be able to feel the space vortex 100 meters below the cliff. That is the entrance to the secret realm. Damn it, who would have thought that an entrance to a secret realm would suddenly appear here at Magic City University? There was no sign of this happening beforehand. An entrance to a secret realm appeared immediately. Lu Chaoyang also walked to the edge of the cliff and indeed felt a faint spatial fluctuation. It turns out to be the entrance to the secret realm. How can this be such a coincidence? Just when Su Yi and others fell down, the entrance to this secret realm appeared. Xia Jiqiu didn't care whether it was a secret realm or not. Teacher, since this is the entrance to the secret realm, let's go in and save them. ASU and the others fell in by themselves, they must be panicking. The Earth teacher sighed again. The entrance to the secret realm has just appeared, and the space is still unstable, so it's impossible to enter. Those students were able to fall in. It was just a coincidence. Now I can't follow them in. I will be torn to pieces if I get close to that space vortex. Xia Jiqiu was stunned and asked subconsciously. Then, what about ASU and the others? The Earth-related teacher was also helpless. Now, we can only pray that the level of this secret realm is not too high, and that they don't encounter two ferocious star beasts in it. Let them wait until the entrance to the secret realm is completely stable, and then our people can go in and rescue them. Having said that, but two freshmen who had just achieved a breakthrough fell into the secret realm without any preparation. It's a bad omen. Pain. Headache. Pain all over the body. The pain goes deep into my bones. Su Yi struggled to open his eyes, and what he saw was a meadow. Isn't the cliff where the dark-winged thunder eagle lives a rocky mountain without a trace of green? Soon, Su Yi recalled the memory before he fainted. He was originally going to capture Xiao Qiue who had fallen off a cliff due to Jin Xinhuan. Who would have thought that just after Xiao Qiue was caught, a space vortex suddenly appeared in the air. Directly sucked the two of them in. Xiao Qiue. Su Yi suddenly opened his eyes wide and got up. Soon, he saw Xiao Qiue beside him with her eyes closed and her face as pale as gold paper. Good news, still alive. Bad news, serious injuries. Su Yi immediately took out the healing potion he had bought when he entered the monster hunting area and fed it to Xiao Qiue. Although Xiao Qiue was still in a coma, she probably subconsciously knew that this was a life-saving medicine. After the medicine entered her mouth, she swallowed it subconsciously. Only. After drinking the potion, his complexion improved a little, but there was still no sign of waking up. Su Yi hugged Xiao Qiue, his mind racing. They are obviously not on the mountain where the dark-winged thunder eagle is hunted, or even, in the Magic City University. That vortex just now, seems to be a space vortex. Could it be, that we have fallen into a secret realm? But there is no secret realm near Magic City University. Su Yi frowned. Another possibility is, a secret realm suddenly landed in the monster hunting area of Magic City University, and coincidentally, they fell into the secret realm. If this is really a secret realm, there will most likely be star beasts here. With my current strength, I can't defeat a third or fourth level star beast. The best way is to find a place to hide and wait for the masters of Magic City University to enter the secret realm. Then you will be safe. But where can I hide? Suyi looked around. This seems to be a forest. Not far away. Su Ye's pupils shrank suddenly. The corpse of the dark-winged thunder eagle. And, Jin Qianhuan. By the way, when Jin Qianhuan ambushed him, Su Yi was plucking the feathers of the dark-winged thunder eagle. Later, Shiao Chi blocked the attack for her, but was also pushed off the cliff by the huge force, and the body of the dark-winged thunder eagle behind Shiao Chi also fell down. And most importantly, Jin Qianhuan also fell down and hasn't woken up yet. Thinking about how this crazy woman Jin Qianhuan failed in a sneak attack at the school gate and followed Shiao Chi to the monster hunting area, causing her to be seriously injured and causing them all to fall into the secret realm. Su Yi became furious. He directly grabbed the third-level dagger. Kill Jin Qianhuan first. Su Yi quickly approached Jin Qianhuan. 20 meters. 10 meters. 5 meters. 3 meters. 2 meters. The dagger was pointed at Jin Qianhuan's heart. But at this moment, Jin Qianhuan, who was in a coma, frowned slightly. Before she knew it, her hand had already reflexively grabbed the dagger that was stabbing at her heart. Laugh. The dagger pierced Jin Qianhuan's finger, but was caught in Jin Qianhuan's hand and could not move forward any further. The intense pain in his hand made Jin Qianhuan completely sober. He suddenly opened his eyes and at the same time, the star power flowing around his body directly bounced Su Yi away. Not good. Jin Qianhuan woke up. Su Yi turned around and rushed towards Shiao Chi, ready to run away with Shiao Chi. The awake Jin Qianhuan is not someone he can deal with, so he has to run away first. Only. Oh, eyes, my eyes. Behind him, Jin Qianhuan's terrified and painful cry suddenly came. Su Yi paused. I. Looking back, Jin Qianhuan was covering his eyes and howling in pain. One could vaguely see dried blood under Jin Qianhuan's eyes. By the way, Shiao Chi seemed to have used some skills on Jin Qianhuan and injured Jin Qianhuan. Is her eye damaged? Su Yi was delighted. If this is the case, then there is still a chance to kill Jin Qianhuan. At this moment, Su Yi slowed down his pace and approached Jin Qianhuan little by little. In order to facilitate the movement, he even put the body of the dark-winged thunder eagle directly into the storage bracelet. Jin Qianhuan, I'm going to kill you while you're sick. Chapter 130 Jin Qianhuan, enjoy it. Su Yi approached Jin Qianhuan little by little, trying not to make any sound. And at the same time, Jin Qianhuan woke up and suddenly found himself blind. The world before his eyes turned dark, causing Jin Qianhuan to fall into great panic. Eyes are the most important organ of human beings. Being suddenly plunged into darkness can cause both physical and mental collapse. Jin Qianhuan didn't even have time to think more, she just wanted to vent the pain and anxiety that her eyes could not see. Bang, bang, bang. Jin Qianhuan swayed around in pain. It crashed into the tree next to it, and the huge force even hit a big tree directly. Trees fell. Jin Qianhuan was hit hard and felt dizzy for a moment. The time is now. Su Yi, who had been waiting on the side for a long time, rushed forward with a dagger in hand. Jin Qianhuan now has star power armor on his body, and he cannot break through the defense. But the skin defense revealed by Jin Qianhuan was not that strong. Su Ye's dagger was aimed directly at Jin Qianhuan's temple. Just stab. It would take Jin Qianhuan's life. What a pity. Su Yi still underestimated the fourth-level master. Even though he was plunged into great fear due to sudden blindness, Jin Qianhuan still retained his fighting instinct. Hearing the sound of the wind, he immediately tilted his head slightly to avoid the vital part of his temple. Su Ye's dagger brushed past his temple. Then, follow the trend downward. Blood splattered. A piece of Jin Qianhuan's ear was cut off by the sharp dagger. Ah! Jin Qianhuan howled miserably again, covering the bleeding ears. The flat feel of it told her. Her ears are gone. Su Yi. Su Yi, is it you? It must be you. Although Jin Qianhuan was crazy, he was not stupid. He quickly guessed who had attacked him. Su Yi, you are just a small bug from the first level, and you dare to kill me. I think you are really tired of living. Isn't that painful? Are you dying of pain now? Suyi is indeed in pain now. Although the previous blow cut off one of Jin Qianhuan's ears, the recoil of the star power from Jin Qianhuan also caused Suyi to be seriously injured. But it doesn't matter. Burn 300 points of killing points, increase cultivation by +1. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Technique, Transcendent First Level LV3. After burning 300 points of killing value, his cultivation level was improved a little. At the same time, Su Ye's injuries caused by falling into the secret realm and being counterattacked by Jin Qianhuan were instantly recovered, and he returned to his best condition. At this moment, Jin Qianhuan was still mocking. Su Yi, you want to kill me, but it's a million years too early. So what if I'm injured now, so what if I can't see now, you're still no match for me. Su Yi, I will definitely kill you. When I catch you, I will make you wish you were dead. By the way, there's your girlfriend. She was stabbed by my stinger in order to save you. She should be dead now, right? Are you in a lot of pain? Listening to Jin Qianhuan's chattering, Su Yi just sneered. Jin Qianhuan couldn't see it now, so he deliberately provoked him with words, hoping to make him jump out on his own so that he could counterattack. Su Yi wouldn't be that stupid. But Jin Qianhuan was right about one thing. Even though Jin Qianhuan was injured and blind, he was, after all, a master of the 4th level. It's not easy to kill her. In the sneak attack just now, Su Yi had already used all his strength, but still failed to kill with one blow. Now that Jin Qianhuan has become more alert, it is even more difficult to get close to her. Just when Su Yi was worried. Sudden. Su Ye's gaze fell on the distance. There. A giant python nearly 100 meters long was swimming towards them quickly. The giant python's upper body was slightly erected, and its pair of cold vertical pupils stared at Jin Qianhuan as if it was staring at the most delicious food. As for Su Yi, in the eyes of the giant python, she is far less attractive than Jin Qianhuan. Star Beast. The moment he saw the giant python, Su Yi reacted. Some people on Blue Star have studied that the secret realm is actually a piece of space in the world where star beasts live. It was split apart and landed on Blue Star. These star beasts are of different races and have different abilities. But they all have one characteristic. The stronger the star beast, the bigger its size. The first level star beast is 1 to 10 meters long. The second level star beast is 10 to 30 meters long. The third level star beast is 30 to 100 meters long. The giant python in front of us is already 100 meters long and is obviously a peak third-order star beast. In order to grow, star beasts need to consume a large amount of energy. In the eyes of star beasts, humans are a tonic. Su Ye's eyes moved between the giant star beast python and Jin Qianhuan, and he soon came up with an idea. If he can't kill Jin Qianhuan, then let Jin Qianhuan die at the hands of the star beast. Just one giant python is not enough, we need to attract more star beasts. Curling the corners of his mouth, Su Yi quickly took out a small bottle from his storage bracelet. Reproduction potion. Apply some fertility potion on the dagger. Su Yi clearly felt. As the reproduction potion was applied to the dagger, the giant python in the distance seemed to begin to shift its attention. It works. Su Yi took a deep breath. Rushed toward Jin Qianhuan suddenly. Hearing the sound of the wind, Jin Qianhuan, who was on full alert, smiled. Su Yi really couldn't help it. As long as Su Yi gets close, she will kill him with one blow. Just when Su Yi was only 3 meters away from Jin Qianhuan. Extreme explosion. Su Ye's speed suddenly increased 3 times. The sudden outburst allowed Su Yi to dodge the poisonous stinger shot by Jin Qianhuan. At the same time, the dagger also scratched Jin Qianhuan's injured finger. Bang! After a brief contact, Su Yi was once again blown away by Jin Qianhuan's star power, but Su Yi smiled when he fell to the ground. The effect will only be better when the reproduction potion comes into contact with Jin Qianhuan's blood. Today, Jin Qianhuan is like a walking attractant to those star beasts. For example, Su Yi watched the giant python approaching Jin Qianhuan at an even faster speed. The look in his eyes is different. Jin Qianhuan, enjoy the gift I gave you. Su Yi laughed. He turned around, picked up Shiao Chi and ran away quickly. This will soon become Jin Qianhuan's battlefield. There will be a steady stream of star beasts coming. It's not a good place to stay for long. Suyi left quickly. When Jin Qianhuan heard Su Ye's wild laughter, he suddenly had a bad feeling in his heart, but he couldn't tell what was wrong. But Jin Qianhuan knew one thing. Suyi wants to escape. How could Jin Qianhuan let Suyi leave? He immediately chased in the direction where the noise came from when Suyi was escaping. Only. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Jin Qianhuan's expression suddenly changed. Something else is approaching. And it's approaching quickly. An. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss, hiss. More than just one direction. It seemed as if something was approaching from every direction. Jin Qianhuan couldn't see that the sounds coming from all directions were almost making her collapse. Ah! Jin Qianhuan's screams were soon heard in the forest. Chapter 131 Snow Mountain, Ice Cave and Era. Suyi ran quickly holding Shiao Chi. Along the way, Suyi avoided many dangers in advance with his super eyesight and hearing. The star beasts in this secret realm seem to be mainly pythons. After confirming this, Suyi quickly ran out of the original forest and ran towards the snow-capped mountains nearby. The vision is blocked in the forest, and even though the giant star beast python is huge, it is sometimes difficult to find its traces. On the contrary, it is easier to detect danger in advance when you are in an open area. At the same time, snakes are cold-blooded animals, and their body temperature changes with the external temperature. Once the external temperature is too low, they will hibernate. Even the giant python cannot escape this biological characteristic, so it is obvious that snowy mountains with lower temperatures are the safest. In fact, Su Ye's judgment was correct. Along the way, as Suyi got closer to the snow-capped mountains, the traces of the star beast python became fewer and fewer. By the time Suyi climbed halfway up the mountain, where the sky was covered with ice and snow, there was no trace of the giant python left. Call. Suyi breathed a long sigh of relief. Finally, we are out of danger temporarily. The next step is to wait for the people from Magic City University to enter the secret realm and meet up with them as soon as possible. But before that, Suyi quickly found a cave halfway up the mountain and took Shiao Chi to hide in it. It's a bit cold here, but at least it's safe. As for keeping warm, Suyi took out his down jacket from the storage bracelet. After the space of the storage bracelet became larger, in order to cope with various extreme situations, Suyi put a lot of food, clothes, and various extreme survival equipment into it, which could be used at this moment. That is, how is he going to put it on Shiao Chi? I can do it myself. Just when Suyi was at a loss, Shiao Chi's voice sounded softly. You're awake. Shiao Chi slowly opened her eyes and smiled. Fortunately, Suyi is fine. Soon. Shiao Chi was wearing Su Ye's long down jacket that covered her calves. She and Suyi sat side by side in the cave, each holding a hot pot and eating. There is also an iced coke on the side. So, we have now fallen into the secret realm. After the meal, Shiao Chi also understood the current situation. I remember when the secret realm first appeared, the entrance to the secret realm was very unstable. Sometimes it took several days or even longer to form a stable entrance. It seems that we can only wait carefully. Suyi was more concerned about Shiao Chi's physical condition. Although Shiao Chi said that she was fine after waking up, but, seeing Shiao Chi's pretty face turned pale. Does this look okay? How is your health? You still look so weak, and your star power is gone. Are you really okay? Shiao Chi shook her head. I am like this now only because of the backlash of my skills. I have entered a period of weakness. As long as I rest for a few days, my mental strength and star power will slowly recover. But I will have to trouble you to protect me these few days. It's my duty to protect you, but next time you encounter this kind of situation, I will do the same thing next time I encounter it. Eyes met. A worry. A firm one. Sudden. The original atmosphere of eating hot pot and drinking coke seemed to have changed quietly. Well, you rest in the cave for a while. I'll go outside to check out the terrain and investigate the situation to prevent Jin Qianhuan from catching up. Also, we can't stay in the cave all the time. If we do, we won't notice even if someone from Magic City University enters the secret realm. A blush appeared on Shiao Chi's originally pale face, and she nodded obediently. Okay, I'll wait for you here. Be careful when you go out. As soon as he finished speaking, Shiao Chi looked strange. Why does it sound like I'm a young wife waiting for my husband to come home? Although pythons are afraid of the cold, there may be other star beasts in the secret realm, and they must be smaller. Before Shiao Chi finished saying the word, careful heart, she suddenly stopped. The two looked at each other and were both stunned. Outside the cave, there seemed to be extremely heavy footsteps. Shiao Chi smiled bitterly, no way. Was she really right? Even if there are monsters on the snowy mountains. Suyi had already stood up, picked up Shiao Chi and was about to rush out of the cave. It would be really dangerous if we were blocked in the cave by monsters. Even if I can't win if I go out, maybe I can escape. What a pity. It's too late. Suyi had just run a few steps when the heavy footsteps arrived at the entrance of the cave, leaving them no time to escape. Go inside. Shiao Chi hugged Suyi's neck and whispered quickly. This cave is very deep and has a huge space inside. Just now, Shiao Chi noticed that there was a deep passage inside the cave, and she could feel a gust of wind coming from that direction. Obviously, there was an exit on the other side of the cave, so maybe she could leave from the other side. Suyi turned around without hesitation. With light and quick steps, he flashed into the cave passage holding Shiao Chi in his arms. Just as Suyi and the other man disappeared into the passage, a white shadow appeared in the cave. But it is a big dog with black and white hair. It has a handsome body but a somewhat dull look in its eyes. Well, it looks very much like the husky in the human world. Era went into the cave and suddenly sniffed. There is a smell in the cave. It smells strange and, quite exciting. Self-catering hot pot, a taste that star beasts have never tasted before. Ouch! Achoo! Era yelled. Something actually took over his territory while he was away. Unforgivable. Era sneezed while trying hard to smell the smell in the cave. Soon, a direction was locked. Aisle. The guy who broke into his territory not only released his scent in his territory, but also wanted to steal his treasure. It is even more unforgivable. Ouch, achoo. Era rushed towards the passage like lightning. Then. Soon I saw two strange-looking things. Small. Two-legged. Stacked together. Era. Oh. He felt a strong sense of ridicule from the two two-legged beasts in front of him. They were mocking him, the Snow Wolf King, for not having a partner. Era was angry. The consequences are serious. Swish. Era turned into a beam of white light and rushed towards Suyi and Shiao Chi. Suyi and Shiao Chi passed through the passage and after a quick run, they soon arrived at the depths of the cave. And saw a ray of light. There really is an exit. Both of their eyes lit up. But soon, as the two continued to move forward, the light in their eyes gradually turned into despair. Deep in the cave is a huge ice cave. There is indeed an exit. Only. The exit was at the top of the ice cave, about 400 or 500 meters from the ground. And most importantly, the walls of the cave are covered with thick, indestructible ice. It was so slippery that it was impossible to leave any marks on it with weapons. It was also extremely steep, with no place to gain leverage. This also means that, unless they can fly, there is no way for them to leave through the upper exit. And behind. Era has caught up. Chapter 132 Take Off. Superpower Evolution. The way out is out of reach. There is Era on the back road. Suyi and Shiao Chi were really forced into a desperate situation. Facing the husky rushing towards him with a howl, Suyi let out a long sigh. Let's fight. But. Swoosh. Shiao Chi waved her hand, and a yellow light shield enveloped the two of them. Era didn't know the function of the starlight shield and still rushed up bravely, and then, he turned into an Era cake, stuck to the starlight shield, and then slowly slid down. The husky was stunned after sliding down. An even more puzzled look appeared in those not-so-bright eyes. Then. Even more angry. There's something weird about these two bipeds. He wants to tear apart these two weird things of the two-legged beasts. Ka ka ka. Era's sharp claws were scratching the starlight cover desperately, constantly changing direction and angle. This is the starlight cover my family gave me. Although the husky was stopped by the starlight cover, Shiao Chi's expression did not relax, but became even more nervous. Suyi, this starlight shield relies on the energy of the star core to maintain itself, but the star beast outside doesn't look like it will give up attacking us. I'm afraid the starlight shield won't last too long. The husky was about 70 to 80 meters long and was obviously a late third-order star beast. Suyi and Shiao Chi looked at each other. Even if the two were in good condition, it would be difficult to defeat a late-stage third-order star beast, not to mention that Shiao Chi was still seriously injured. And even if they used all their trump cards to defeat this husky, they are now in a secret realm, and the noise of the battle could easily attract other star beasts. What would they do then? Suyi even wanted to add points continuously to increase his own cultivation level. Only. After a quick calculation, although the killing value he has left now seems to be a lot, the killing value required for each upgrade to a small realm will increase as time goes by. According to the current rules, even if he burned all the remaining 4,000 killing points, he would not be able to push his cultivation to the second level. Not to mention killing the husky outside who was frantically dismantling the starlight cover. Shiao Chi felt a little depressed for a moment. If only we had wings and could fly away. Fly out. Suyi looked at the husky that was attacking frantically outside the starlight cover, then raised his head to look at the exit that was only one person tall above his head. A ray of moonlight shone in through the exit and fell right on them. Maybe. I can still give it a try. Chiyue, you guard the starlight shield, I want to practice. Suyi sat cross-legged. He ignored the husky who still refused to give up removing the cover outside the starlight cover. Just bathe in the moonlight and adjust yourself to the best state. Wait until your heart is as calm as a mirror, without a single ripple. Only then did he swallow the materials for evolving his superpowers one by one. Tianfu Baoshan. Big red juice. Shoutian essence. Second-order star core. Suyi took the ingredients one by one. And finally, it is a drop of essence and blood. However, this drop of blood essence was not the blood essence of the exploding ape king that Suyi had originally prepared for himself. But the essence and blood just extracted from the corpse of the Darkwing Thunder Eagle. Darkwing Thunderhawk. Good at flying and controls thunder. By taking its essence and blood, the supernatural power may be awakened again and the speed may be improved. It may also allow Suyi to master thunder. At this point, all we can do is take a gamble. Essence and blood enter the abdomen. Suddenly, it merged with the resources originally swallowed by Suyi and quickly began to react within Suye's body. Hot. It's so hot. The whole person is about to be cooked. It seems to be more painful than the last evolution. But this time, Suyi gritted his teeth and held on. He didn't roll over or even cry out in pain. Shiao Chi, who was standing in front of Suyi, felt that the aura of Suyi behind him seemed to be constantly changing. Although Suyi did not make any sound, he had a vague feeling that something was wrong. Suyi, are you okay? Fine. Suyi gritted his teeth and spat out 2 words. Man. Can't say no. Shiao Chi. This doesn't sound like everything is alright. However, Suyi was practicing at the moment, and Shiao Chi did not dare to disturb him any longer. She could only carefully control the starlight shield, trying to move the energy of the starlight shield to the position where Era was attacking, and reduce the energy of the starlight shield to other positions. In this way, energy waste can be reduced and the starlight shield can last longer. Even so, the energy in the core of the star is being consumed bit by bit, and it seems that the energy is about to run out. By that time, the starlight shield will dissipate, and she and Suyi will be exposed to the sharp claws of Era. Although that husky doesn't look very smart. But Shiao Chi believes that a not-so-smart husky can also kill people. Bang, bang, bang. Era continued to attack the starlight shield with its sharp claws. The more it cannot be dismantled, the more it should be dismantled. Final. Era's hard work in destroying the house finally paid off. Buzz. The starlight shield trembled violently again under Era's sharp claws. Then. Ka-ka-ka. There was a sound of glass breaking, and the starlight cover was suddenly covered with spider web-like patterns, and then... boom! Then Era slapped it with his paw again. The starlight shield finally shattered. Shiao Chi was filled with despair, but she still insisted on standing in front of Suyi, trying to buy a chance for Suyi to escape. Only. A pair of hands embraced Shiao Chi's slender waist from behind. "Didn't I tell you, next time you encounter this kind of situation, protect yourself first." Suyi. Shiao Chi was both touched and anxious. Why didn't Suyi run away but stayed instead? You. Just after saying a word, Shiao Chi was suddenly stunned. Because she found, her body was rising. Not the kind of rise that you get when you take off. But... whoosh! The sound of wind rang in my ears, rising faster and faster. In Era's eyes full of unwisdom. Suyi and Shiao Chi continued to rise, reaching a height that Era could no longer reach. Then... it drew an arc and flew directly to the exit of the ice cave. Fly. That's right. Just fly. Shiao Chi was held in Suye's arms and turned her head to look back. Then I saw Suye's face. As well as... behind Suyi, there is a pair of black wings. At this moment, the pair of huge black wings vibrated slightly, and carried the two of them quickly through the air, flying towards the exit. You grew wings. And it also has feathered wings. So beautiful. I kind of want to touch it. Just after escaping from danger, Shiao Chi's thoughts began to become dangerous. Swish. Suyi took Shiao Chi and flew out of the ice cave, stopped at the exit, and then slowly folded the wings behind him. To be precise, my ability has evolved. Chapter 133, Picking Up a Bargain. What use do I have for this natural treasure? Evolution is complete. Suye's panel changed again. Host, Suyi. Superpower, Vampire Baron, 0 out of 100. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Technique, Transcendent First Level LV3. Martial Arts, Critical Strike, Experienced, Blood Shadow Sword Skill Masterful. Talent, Extreme Burst, Thunder Wings. Kill Value, 4156.9. In the Superpower column, it changed from Vampire Adult to Vampire Baron. Vampire Baron, his normal physical fitness is 6 times that of humans of the same level. Under the cover of night, as the darling of the dark night, his corresponding physical fitness is increased by another 3 times. Under normal circumstances, the overall quality is improved again. Suyi could clearly feel that the power contained in his body was becoming stronger. Explosive power, speed, etc. are also improved again. But the most important thing about this evolution is talent. There is one more item in the talent column. Thunder Wings, with wings on the back, you can fly freely in the sky. After practicing the power of thunder, you can stimulate the speed of the thunder wings again. Note, when the thunder wings are unfolded, the star power is consumed faster. The faster the speed, the faster the star power is consumed. Please use with caution. Suyi felt that the pair of black wings behind him were like a part of his body, and he could use them as easily as with his arms. Even though it was his first time using the wings on his back, he was able to float in the air with just a little effort. With just a little try, you can easily turn, accelerate and slow down at will in the sky. 2. So cool. As for the fact that using the thunder wings would accelerate the consumption of star power, he was the one who shattered the door to transcendence, and the star power in his body was much greater than that of ordinary people. Supporting the use of thunder's double wings is not a problem at all. Suyi was still feeling the thunder wings that had just grown. Shiao Chi, who was held in Suye's arms, pushed Suyi away somewhat embarrassedly. Well, it's safe now. Suyi was stunned. Only then did he carefully put Shiao Chi down from his arms. This place is a bit strange. Suyi picked a random topic. Shiao Chi nodded seriously. It's really strange. After coming out of the passage deep in the cave, the two discovered that there was another secret inside the snowy mountain. The whole mountain looked as if it had been pierced through by someone falling from above. There is a mountain on the outside, and a huge pit that is bottomless and vertically downwards has been dug out inside. They came out from the other side of the cave and stopped right on the steep inner wall. It was as if someone had shoveled it with a Luoyang shovel. Suyi couldn't help but joke. Xiao Qiue agreed very much. This looks like it was created by humans. Maybe there are some good things underneath. Suyi, he was just joking. Xiao Qiue was already smiling as she rummaged through her storage bracelet and pulled out a water blue bead. Suddenly, a faint blue light enveloped the two of them. This is a poison-avoiding bead. It was, taken out from a star beast by one of my elders. It has a natural poison-avoiding effect. The fog in the belly of this mountain is filled with black fog, which seems to be poisonous. It's better to be more careful. There was indeed poisonous gas floating in this almost vertical pit in the mountain. Suyi and Xiao Qiue were currently in a relatively high position, so the poisonous gas was not serious. But if they went downwards, the black fog became increasingly thicker. This is also the reason why Xiao Qiue said that even if there are good things down there, it has nothing to do with them. Being in the space of the poison-avoiding beads, the air really feels a lot fresher. Then look back behind you. You can still vaguely see the irritable figure of Era. After working so hard for so long, I finally broke through the layer of light shield, but who would have thought, the prey inside actually flew away. All the efforts are in vain. Era got angry on the spot. He also wanted to climb up and fight those two bipeds again. However, the smooth and steep ice wall made it impossible for Suyi and Xiao Qiue to climb and escape. At this moment, Era couldn't climb up. Let me get you out of here. Now that they have the thunder wings, it will be more convenient for them to move around in a secret realm. It's okay to escape if you can't defeat the danger. However, Xiao Qiue shook her head. Suyi, you can leave, but I'll continue to stay here. Why? This place is indeed filled with poisonous fog, but because of this, no star beasts will come, making this the safest place. I have poison-avoiding beads, so I can slowly recover my cultivation here. Wait for you, Suyi, to find the strong people who entered the secret realm, and then wait for them to come to me. Xiao Qiue said this after careful consideration. Suyi's supernatural power evolved by itself, and he grew wings on his back, which made it easier for Suyi to move in the secret realm. But if she were injured, it would only drag Suyi down. It would be better for her to recover here slowly. But how could Suyi feel comfortable leaving Xiao Qiue here alone? What if the husky behind really jumps up? It seemed that he could see what Suyi was thinking. Xiao Qiue's eyes turned and looked in one direction. Suyi, look over there, there seems to be something, let's go over and take a look. Suyi looked in the direction of Xiao Qiue's finger, and saw that there seemed to be a bulge on the opposite mountain wall, forming a small platform. With his super eyesight, Suyi vaguely saw that there seemed to be a tree growing on the protruding platform. At this moment, Suyi spread his wings again, flew over with Xiao Qiue in his arms, and landed lightly on the platform opposite. Mysterious Pearl Fruit Tree. After seeing the appearance of the tree clearly, Xiao Qiue couldn't help but exclaimed. Suyi raised his eyebrows and took a picture of the tree with his smartwatch. Soon, the information about the fruit tree appeared in front of Suyi. Xianzhu Fruit Tree, a high-level spiritual plant that contains powerful yet gentle energy. Taking it can strengthen your qi and blood and improve your cultivation. High-level spiritual plant. What luck! Suyi looked at several detailed introductions about the Xianzhu fruit tree and found that improving cultivation was only a side effect of the Xianzhu fruit tree. The most important thing was to improve the warrior's blood and enhance the warrior's foundation. If it could make it easier for warriors to break through the realm. There are only a few Xianzhu fruit trees in the entire Federation, and all of them are protected like treasures, and ordinary people cannot easily touch them. But now they have encountered one in a secret realm. N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. There are actually 7 Xianzhu fruits on it. There are several fruits hanging on the Xianzhu fruit tree. They have turned from red to black, and are obviously ripe. We really have found a bargain. It turns out that novels are not lies. We can find treasures by falling off a cliff. Xiao Qiue also looked a little surprised, and subconsciously urged Suyi. Suyi, this Xianzhu fruit is ripe, take one first. Suyi. The smile on his face gradually froze. There is a bug. Others can achieve breakthroughs by eating rare and precious materials. Can. He eats all the rare treasures, but it seems to be of no use. Breaking through can only burn the killing value. After consuming this natural treasure, the best result is to increase the supernatural power evolution value. Maybe even the evolution value cannot be increased. It's like eating for nothing. Suyi, what use do I have for this rare treasure? Chapter 134. You can't contact the outside world. Then I feel relieved. It was the first time that Suyi discovered that the system actually had a bug. Faced with Shiao Chi's expectant eyes, Suyi could only smile bitterly. My supernatural power has just evolved again, and the energy in my body has not yet stabilized. Taking this Xianzhu fruit now may waste its efficacy. Let's wait and see. Shiao Chi suddenly realized. Yes, I forgot about this. Your condition is indeed not suitable for taking Xianzhu fruit now. Why don't we pick these Xianzhu fruits first and take them after you have adjusted your condition? You can also take the rest back for Wanru and the others to eat. Xianzhu fruit is only effective when you take the first pill. The effects of multiple uses do not stack. There are 7 Xianzhu fruits here right now. Suyi and Shiao Chi each took one. You can also take it back to Mu Wanru, Xia Jiqiu, Chen Mo and Zhang Xian. There's still one left. Shiao Chi took out several jade boxes from her storage bracelet, then carefully picked the Xianzhu fruits and put them into the jade boxes one by one. Student Xiao, why don't you just take it? Seeing Shiao Chi put away all 7 Xianzhu fruits, Suyi couldn't help but ask curiously. My current condition is not suitable for taking it, but being next to the Xianzhu fruit tree, my recovery speed seems to have accelerated a lot. Shiao Chi only kept one jade box and handed the remaining 6 to Suyi. I will recover from my injuries here. You should also pay more attention when you investigate the situation outside. Suyi spread his thunder wings, drew an arc in the air, flew out of the deep pit filled with poisonous fog, and landed on the snowy peak. After taking a deep look at Shiao Chi who was sitting beside the Xianzhu fruit tree and healing her wounds, Suyi's thunder wings behind him vibrated slightly and flew in one direction. It is unknown when the Masters of Magic City University will be able to truly enter the secret realm. During this period, they can only rely on themselves to survive in this unknown secret place. Therefore, it is best to understand the surrounding environment and the strength of the star beasts first, so that you will be more confident. Suyi, flying in the air, was preparing to lower his altitude to see if there were any star beasts around. Also see if you can find other rare treasures. Even if he cannot eat it himself, he can give it to other teammates or his family. Although Su Xiangdong and Lu Ruxin cannot practice cultivation, if they take some rare treasures, it will be very beneficial to their bodies. It can strengthen their bodies and even prolong their lives. If worst comes to worst, you can sell it in exchange for merit points or money. Thinking like this, Suyi soon saw from the air that there seemed to be a gathering of giant python star beasts in the valley not far away. Judging from their size, most of them are around 30 meters long, and there are 2 giant pythons that are nearly 100 meters long. And in the valley, there is also a patch of spiritual plants. Suyi took a photo with his smartwatch and enlarged it to look up information. Green spirit grass. The best detoxifying spiritual plant. Especially for snake venom, the detoxification effect is better. What a good thing. If you sell a mature green spirit grass to the school, you can get 5 merit points, which is equivalent to killing a 2nd level star beast or demon beast. There were at least 30 to 50 plants of green spirit grass in the valley. If you can pick them all, it will be equivalent to about 200 merit points. The merits owed to Lu Chaoyang can be repaid in one go, with a lot left over. Suyi was immediately moved. It's a pity that those giant python star beasts also value the green spirit grass very much. Biling is a spiritual plant that can detoxify humans. And for these giant python star beasts, it is also a good thing that can enhance their strength. Although Suyi could fly, no matter which angle he landed from, he could not escape the attack range of the star beast python if he wanted to pick the green spirit grass. It's a bit difficult. Suyi frowned. He looked around, trying to think of a way to lure these giant pythons away. When my eyes looked at a certain place, they suddenly lit up. Zhen Qianhuan. This crazy woman is not dead. She is so strong. I thought that if I used the breeding potion to trap Zhen Qianhuan in a group of giant pythons, she would definitely die. I didn't expect that he would escape. However, Zhen Qianhuan looked a little embarrassed at the moment. One of his left arms hung limply, with many bloodstains on his body and his clothes stained with blood everywhere, as if he had suffered serious injuries. She came just in time to lure out the monsters. Zhen Qianhuan. How did you find me? Suyi screamed in panic and turned around to run away. Zhen Qianhuan's eyes were still lifeless, but the corners of his mouth were curled up. Suyi, I finally found you. While laughing, Zhen Qianhuan followed Suyi without hesitation. The direction was exactly right. Suyi, keep running, keep running. Even if you break your legs, you can't escape my pursuit. I have already cast our Zhen family's secret technique on you. You can't escape my control. Just die in my hands. Suyi, who was running in front, raised his eyebrows. No wonder Zhen Qianhuan, even though he couldn't see, headed straight for the valley where the giant python star beast was without hesitation. It turned out that it was because she had cast a secret tracking technique on herself. Suyi was totally unaware of this. Even after Zhen Qianhuan revealed the truth, Suyi carefully felt his whole body and did not find anything abnormal. He is worthy of being a master of the 4th level. But in this case, Zhen Qianhuan deserves to die even more. Want to kill me? Catch me first. Suyi shouted loudly and ran even faster. We are about to reach the valley where the giant python lives. Almost there. Almost there. Zhen Qianhuan had no idea that Suyi was planning to use her to lure away the monsters and giant python beasts so that he could pick the biling grass more easily. Feeling that the distance between himself and Suyi was getting closer and closer, Zhen Qianhuan just felt relieved in his heart. This Suyi killed her brother, causing her to fall into the secret realm. She almost died in the mouth of the star beast. Suyi must be severely tortured and then killed in order to relieve the hatred in Zhen Qianhuan's heart. Suyi had already run to the entrance of the valley. Hearing the sound of sparse giant pythons swimming quickly in the valley, he immediately curled the corners of his mouth. Zhen Qianhuan, it is a taboo for warriors to kill each other, not to mention that I am from the inspection bureau. You attacked me so recklessly. Aren't you afraid of being punished? At this moment, the distance between Zhen Qianhuan and Suyi was less than 100 meters. After hearing Suye's words, she thought that Suyi was at his wit's end and knew there was no hope of escape, so he said that to prevent her from taking any action. In response, Zhen Qianhuan just smiled coldly. If I were in the city, I might face sanctions if I attacked you, but this is a secret realm, and it's not open to the public. Communication equipment is useless here, and there's no way to contact the outside world. If you die here, who would know it was me? Suyi, I will make sure you die in great pain. In response to this, Suyi smiled with satisfaction. It seems that you can't contact the outside world either. This makes me feel relieved. While Zhen Qianhuan was looking puzzled, a pair of black wings behind Suyi suddenly spread open and he soared into the air. A giant python was revealed, swimming rapidly behind him. Zhen Qianhuan, continue to enjoy yourself. Chapter 135 Zhen Qianhuan's Trump Card. Call out. Su Ye's figure rose rapidly. Zhen Qianhuan only felt that the mark he had placed on Su Yi was getting farther and farther away from him, and the direction was actually upwards. How is this possible? Is the sensing wrong? Or had Su Yi already solved the mark? But there was no time for her to think about it. Hiss. The giant python swam out of the valley at a rapid speed. Just now, a two-legged beast attacked the cubs of their tribe and ran away. Now they finally felt the breath of the two-legged beast again, and the two third-level star beast pythons immediately came with their tribesmen. Then, sure enough, I met a two-legged beast at the entrance of the valley. Although the aura is slightly different, the other party is definitely of the same race. There is nothing to say then. Just get started. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The giant star python's huge snake tail slammed toward Zhen Qianhuan with a whistling sound. Although Zhen Qianhuan couldn't see, his body reacted subconsciously after years of practice. He quickly retreated and judged based on the flow of the surrounding star power. She was surrounded by a group of star beasts. Another wave of pythons. In a flash, Zhen Qianhuan understood. Ah! Su Yi, you framed me. Hee hee. Su Yi, who was flying in the air, chuckled. Finally found out. Too late. Suyi remembered that the vision of snakes on the blue star was very poor. They had not yet reached the level of extraordinary snakes and could not see anything more than 1 meter. And even if you break through to the extraordinary level, the improvement won't be much. Therefore, as long as he could quickly increase his altitude and enter the snake's blind spot, the giant pythons would not be able to detect him. It's a good time to pick all the green spirit grass. Suyi quickly flew into the valley behind. At this moment, most of the adult star beast pythons in the valley had gone out to fight the two-legged beasts, and those left in the valley were basically the cubs of the star beast pythons, and there were even a few eggs. Suyi tried his best to avoid those cubs and quickly picked the biling grass. 1, 2, 10, 20, 30, 42. In the end, Suyi obtained 42 mature biling grasses. That is 210 merit points. Put all these green spirit grass into the storage ring. Suye's eyes swept across the valley and finally fell on the eggs. Both the school and the military are very happy to collect eggs from various star beasts and demon beasts. The merit value given for an unhatched egg is at least equivalent to killing a second-level demon beast. The stronger the bloodline, the rarer the monster or star beast's eggs, the more merit points they can give. Suyi took a quick look with his smart watch. Star beast python eggs, 20 merits each. And there were 7 eggs in the valley. That is 140 merit points. Take. Must take it. This would be better than killing the cubs. Suyi fell from the sky, landed next to the eggs, and stuffed them all into a big bag. These eggs are also equivalent to life. Suye's storage bracelet cannot hold living things, so he can only put them in his backpack first. Suye's movements finally attracted the attention of the giant python cubs. Someone stole their brothers and sisters. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The cubs of these giant star beast pythons suddenly bared their teeth and made hissing sounds. Some of the cubs even opened their mouths wide and bit us. Regarding this, Suyi simply swung the dagger in his hand. Kill value plus 6.7. Kill value plus 7.2. Kill value plus 11.5. The dagger slashed across, and several giant python cubs were instantly cut in two, and the sound of the killing value rang in their ears. Killing cubs and the like, those who are not of our race must have different hearts. Instead of waiting for these star beast cubs to grow up and put pressure on the human army, it is better to deal with them as soon as possible. The battles between clans involve only blood and no morality. The movement in the valley finally attracted the attention of the giant star beasts and pythons that were fighting Jin Qianhuan outside the valley. Someone stole the house. Suddenly, a dozen giant star beast pythons that were at the back and closest to the valley turned around and swam back to the valley. When they saw the corpses of their cubs on the ground in the valley, they immediately let out even more shrill screams. Suddenly, Jin Qianhuan felt that these giant pythons were becoming even crazier. Each of them seemed to be risking their lives. This is indeed the case. Until all the cubs in the valley were killed and all the eggs were stolen, these star beast pythons all went crazy. But in their opinion, as soon as this two-legged beast appeared at the entrance of the valley, something happened in my hometown. It must be related to this two-legged beast. Kill her. The eyes of the star beast pythons all turned red. Jin Qianhuan suddenly felt the pressure doubled. Her injuries have not yet healed and one of her arms is disabled. It is already stressful for her to deal with 2 third-level star beast pythons, and there are so many star beast pythons around who are eyeing her covetously. Now these giant star beasts and pythons suddenly went crazy, and Jin Qianhuan suddenly had several more wounds on his body. And the wound is slightly numb. This is a sign of poisoning. No, I will die here if I continue like this. Jin Qianhuan gritted his teeth. We must get rid of these crazy pythons as soon as possible. Thousand Illusions Mirror. On the purple mirror, star energy is surging and constantly refracting purple light waves. The giant pythons of the star beasts that are illuminated by the purple light waves will be frozen for a moment. Those with strong strength will be frozen for only 1 second. And those who are weaker, will be frozen for a longer time. Take advantage of this opportunity. Jin Qianhuan, holding a poisonous stinger, took the lead in attacking the 2 most powerful third-order star beasts, giant pythons. Just kill these 2 giant star beast pythons first. It will be much safer. Jin Qian's fantasy was great, but what she didn't know was. In mid-air, Suyi saw Jin Qianhuan's actions and nodded slightly. I was saying that Jin Qianhuan is a 4th-level expert and a descendant of a royal family. How could she not have any trump cards? As expected, we should let her fight against these star beasts first to test her strengths and then wear down her trump cards. However, we can't let Jin Qianhuan get rid of the giant python so easily. A bow appeared in Su Ye's hand. Just now, Su Ye had already sent the giant python's eggs back to the deep pit in the snow mountain and placed them next to Shiao Chi. He himself borrowed a bow from Shiao Chi. Draw the bow and shoot the arrow. Call out. The arrow, with a sharp sound, shot directly at the giant star beast python, 20 meters away from its side. Cough. Su Ye coughed embarrassedly. It's off. There was no way. This was the first time in Su Ye's 2 lives that he used a bow and arrow, so it was no surprise that it missed the target. Su Ye drew his bow and drew his arrow again. This time, it accurately hit the huge body of the star beast python. Not bad, great progress. With Su Ye's strength, there was naturally no way for him to kill the giant star beast python with just 1 arrow. Su Ye, who had not practiced archery, had no star power on his arrows and could not even break the defense. But even so, the pain made the giant python, which was stagnant after being illuminated by the mirror, wake up quickly, and then. He opened his mouth wide at Jin Qianhuan, who was rushing towards him with a poisonous stinger in his hand. A faint blue light flickered on the fangs. Chapter 136 Su, the 2nd level of Extraordinary Heaven. Laugh. A long wound suddenly appeared on Jin Qianhuan's arm. The blood flowing from the wound was purple. I was actually bitten. That giant python should have been targeted by the 1,000 illusions mirror. Jin Qianhuan just felt that something was not right. Just now, there seemed to be a sharp sound of breaking wind. Su Ye. Su Ye, is that you? Feel the mark she left on Su Ye. Sure enough, Su Ye was right beside him. Anne. Still descending quickly. Laugh. Su Ye landed quickly and stabbed the dagger in his hand into the vital point of a 1st-level star beast python. Kill value plus 80. At the same time, a huge tail swung over and hit Su Ye heavily. Although Su Ye tried his best to dodge, the 2nd-level star beast giant python was obviously faster. Although he avoided the vital points, Su Ye was still thrown into the air by the tail and spit out a mouthful of blood with a thwow. Injured. But it's not a big problem. Burn 400 points of killing points, increase cultivation by +1. Kill value, 4238. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Skill, Transcendent 1st level LV4. His cultivation level had once again broken through a small realm. At the same time, all injuries on his body disappeared and he was revived with full health. This is the reason why Su Yi did not immediately increase his cultivation level before. Adding points during battle can not only quickly enhance your cultivation, but most importantly, it comes with a healing buff. Su Yi took a deep breath. Senior Zhen, I'm here to help you. Are you surprised? Are you delighted? Are you happy? Accident? Surprise? Happy? Zhen Qianhuan was so angry that she almost died. Su Yi will come to help her. She is now besieged by the giant star beast python, and it is Su Ye's fault. Zhen Qian fantasized about further sensing Su Ye's location and then killing him. However. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The giant pythons around became even crazier. They felt the breath of their child from Su Yi. It was this two-legged beast that killed their children and stole their eggs. And obviously, these two bipeds are in the same group. The two-legged beast with wings on its head flew into the sky and they couldn't reach it, so they crushed the two-legged beast on the ground first. The star beast python suddenly attacked Qin Qianhuan even more frantically. This left Qin Qianhuan with no chance to feel Su Ye's exact location. And Su Yi. While the giant pythons were attacking Qin Qianhuan frantically, he found the right opportunity and targeted another giant python of the first level. Laugh. Kill value plus 90. This time he took off without any injuries. Su Yi also shot an arrow in the air, interrupting Qin Qianhuan's casting of the Qianhuan Juejing spell. Once again, the third-level star beast giant python was saved from death at the hands of Qin Qianhuan. Then. Dive again and attack. Kill value plus 110. This time, Sui was swept by the giant star beast python that had been on guard for a long time. But it doesn't matter. Burn 500 points of killing points, increase your cultivation by plus 1. Kill value, 3938. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Technique, Transcendent First Level LV5. Cool. Sui shook the thunder wings behind him and felt refreshed. Someone is luring monsters in front, and he is picking up the leftovers in the back. It's so comfortable. Sui kept using the same old tricks. Kill value plus 88. Kill value plus 90. Kill value plus 112. Burn 600 points of killing points, increase cultivation by plus 1. Kill value, 3628. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Technique, Transcendent First Level Level 6. After killing 6 or 7 giant star beast pythons in succession, the giant star beast pythons that were madly attacking Jin Qianhuan below also realized that something was wrong. Although Sui, a two-legged beast, has low cultivation, he can only cause casualties to first-level star beasts. There is no harm to the second and third levels. But he can't kill people with his bite, just annoying people. Let him continue like this. The group of giant star beast pythons, which already had no eggs or cubs, was likely to become extinct. Hiss. Immediately, 2 second-level peak star beast pythons withdrew from the siege on Jin Qianhuan and specifically targeted Sui. Sui descended several times, but not only did he fail to kill the giant star beast python and gain kill points, but he was once again hit head-on by the tail of a giant star beast python, and his shoulder was almost collapsed. This won't work. I'm still too weak at the first level. Sui sighed. I originally wanted to use war to support war. It seems now I can only burn 700 points of killing points, increase cultivation by plus 1. Burn 800 points of killing points, increase cultivation by plus 1. Burn 900 points of killing points, increase cultivation by plus 1. Burn 1000 points of killing points, increase your cultivation by plus 1. Kill value, 228. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Skill, Transcendent Second Level LV1. The star power surged wildly in Suye's body. The power in the body grows explosively. The second heaven. This is the second heaven. Feeling the stronger power coming from his body, Sui couldn't help but curl the corners of his mouth. I'm so powerful, I want to kill the second-level star beast. He glanced at the kill value which had returned to 3 digits. Sui was more eager for killing points. Fortunately, he had killed 6 or 7 first-level star beast pythons before, otherwise these killing points would not be enough for him to improve his cultivation to the second level. If you want to continue to improve, you must continue killing. Let's start with the second-level giant python that just injured him. Sui held the dagger in his hand, took a deep breath, and with the thunder wings behind him vibrating, he swooped down fiercely. The second-level star beast giant python that had just swung its tail for Sui felt Suye's breath approaching quickly, and its mouth actually formed a mocking arc. This two-legged beast almost died under his tail just now, but now it dares to rush up again. He really doesn't know whether he lives or dies. Then understand his life thoroughly and let him be buried with the dead children of the tribe. Swish. The giant python's tail lashed towards Sui with a whistling sound. However. Swoosh. Just when the tail was about to sweep Suye's body suddenly accelerated, dodging the python's tail in an instant, and took the opportunity to get close to the back of the python. The dagger in his hand pierced into the giant python's body, and as Sui moved quickly, it drew a deep wound on the python's body, and finally stopped at the 7 inches of the giant python, stabbing deeply. Laugh. The star power wrapped around the dagger directly blew the giant python's heart into pieces. The extraordinary second heaven. Star power entangled weapons. In this way, Suye's attack becomes more fierce. Thump. The body of the second-level star beast giant python fell heavily to the ground, and after twisting twice, it was completely silent. Kill value plus 188. Hiss, hiss, hiss. When another second-level giant python saw its companion die, it immediately swung its tail frantically. Then. Laugh. Thump. Kill value plus 199. On the ground, there was once again the corpse of a second-level star beast giant python. I told you before, I am not the same person now. Now Su is invincible in the second world. If you giant pythons don't have the strength to reach the third level, then, you can all die. Chapter 137 Explosion. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Sui killed 2 second-level star beast pythons in succession, which instantly aroused the anger of the remaining star beast pythons. At that moment, several second-level star beast pythons opened their mouths wide and bit Sui fiercely. This time, Sui did not rely on the thunder wings behind him to dodge, but was full of fighting spirit. I'll use you guys to test my knives. Break through to the second level of transcendence. Su Yezheng needs a stronger opponent to adapt to his current strength. Ding ding ding. The sharp dagger hit the huge snake's mouth directly and collided violently with the snake's fangs. Crack. The snake's fang that was glowing with a faint blue light was cut off by Su Ye's dagger. You should know that snake fangs can be regarded as the hardest part of the giant python, even harder than its scales. But even so, he still couldn't resist the dagger in Su Ye's hand. On the one hand, this is because this dagger is a third-level extraordinary weapon. On the other hand, after breaking through to the second level of the extraordinary realm, Sui can wrap star power around the dagger, greatly increasing the strength of each attack. There seems to be a trick for using star power attached to weapons in the Blood Shadow Blade technique. It can make the star power flow quickly when attached to the weapon, forming a serrated shape, which can make the cutting force stronger. You can try it. Sui tried to adjust his star power to attach it to the dagger. Then adjust your body shape sharply. The dagger pierced directly into the giant python's scales. Laugh. This time, he only felt a slight resistance, and the dagger successfully pierced into the armor. It's more than 10 times easier than before. It really works. Sui was delighted. He wanted to control the star power to attach to the dagger at a faster and higher frequency, thereby increasing the attack power again. But this time it didn't seem to take effect immediately. With a slight frown, Sui reacted quickly. This is because his proficiency in the Blood Shadow Sword technique is not high enough. It seems that I need to add some more points to continue to improve. Then let's kill as much as we want. Originally, Sui wanted to play with these giant star beasts and pythons so that he could use them to familiarize himself with his strength and swordsmanship after the breakthrough. But now... Shwa. Shwa. A giant python was stabbed directly in the 7 inches by Sui. As for the other giant python, Sui directly slashed around its head with a dagger in his hand. With a snap, a huge python head fell to the ground, with its eyes open in death. Kill value plus 222. Kill value plus 188. Just as Sui said, the second-level giant python could not cause any harm to Sui at all and could only become his dead soul under his knife. It's a pity that I didn't bring my long sword with me. Now I can only use a dagger. Facing these big guys, it's not very convenient to use a dagger. The star beast is huge. Using a dagger to attack can only leave a wound about an inch deep on the star beast. If you want to really stab it, you must enlarge the wound and put your entire arm into the star beast's body. And beheading and the like require circling the body once. It seems that I should get a few more extraordinary weapons and put them in the storage bracelet as backup. By the way, there is also the knife blank that was given to me by my leader as a reward when I was the top scorer in the college entrance examination. It's also time to study how to use knife blanks to refine extraordinary weapons. During the battle, Sui still had his mind wandering to many things. He even killed another second-level giant python. Kill value plus 246. And he also stole a monster from Jin Qianhuan. When Jin Qianhuan was facing 2 third-level giant star beast pythons, he took the opportunity to severely injure a second-level giant python and was about to kill it, but Sui flapped his thunderous wings behind him and appeared directly next to the severely injured second-level giant star beast python. One dagger killed the giant star beast python. Kill value plus 199. This made the group of giant pythons even more angry. These two-legged beasts cooperated with each other and killed many of their tribesmen. Kill them. Revenge for the children. Revenge for the dead tribesmen. The attacks of the 2 third-level star beast pythons became more fierce. But Jin Qianhuan was extremely angry. Su Yi. Zhen Qianhuan has completely understood Su Ye's intention. This was to use her to attract the attention of the giant star beast python, making it easier for Su Yi to steal the home from the back. And now Su Yi asked him to face the fierce attacks of two third-level star beast pythons. It goes without saying that Su Yi definitely wanted to make her and the two third-level star beast pythons suffer losses on both sides. It would be best if they died together so that Su Yi could pick up the spoils. How could Zhen Qianhuan possibly let Su Yi get what he wanted? Therefore, after realizing Su Ye's intention, Zhen Qianhuan just wanted to leave this place quickly. Anyway, it was Su Yi who stole the star beast python's hometown, and the star beast pythons hated Su Yi the most. Su Yi can sit on the mountain and watch the fight between tigers, and she, Zhen Qianhuan, can also let them fight each other, and she will be the final fisherman. Therefore, Zhen Qianhuan has changed his strategy and only wants to open a gap as soon as possible, leave the giant python group, and let Su Yi deal with these crazy star beast pythons. However, he finally managed to open a gap under the attack of two third-level star beast pythons and was about to leave. But I didn't expect Su Yi to come. Not only did he come to pick up the bargain, he also brought two crazy star beast pythons chasing after Su Yi. Directly blocked the gap that has just been opened. Zhen Qianhuan was furious. If her eyes were intact, she could naturally use her extraordinary strength to escape from the encirclement of the giant star beast python. But she couldn't see anything now, and she couldn't escape by speed or agility. She could only fight her way out. But those two third-level star beast pythons kept staring at her, and Su Yi was causing trouble for her like a flea. Su Yi, I'm going to kill you. I must kill you. Zhen Qianhuan was extremely angry. In response, Su Yi just sneered. It is not certain who will kill whom between them. Even if these star beasts and giant pythons cannot kill Zhen Qianhuan. There are so many star beasts in the secret realm. I just don't believe that this crazy woman can't be killed. Moreover, if there were a few more such groups of star beasts, Su Yi could rely on true switching to attract high-level firepower and pick up the slack in the rear. It is estimated that the killing points he obtained are enough for him to burn his cultivation to the third level of the extraordinary realm. It is not impossible that he will kill Zhen Qianhuan with his own hands by then. Su Ye's thoughts were racing. Suddenly. But suddenly I felt a huge danger. Something is wrong. There is a problem. Su Yi suddenly looked at Zhen Qianhuan. I saw a purple ball appeared in Zhen Qianhuan's hand at some point. What is that? Su Yi didn't know him. But Su Yi knew that this must be Zhen Qianhuan's trump card. Without further ado, he said nothing. The thunder wings behind him vibrated violently. Su Ye's figure flew straight into the sky with a whoosh. And just when Su Yi took off. Boom! A violent explosion suddenly shook under my feet, and even the ground seemed to be shaking violently. A huge mushroom cloud slowly rose. Chapter 138 Senior Sister, you are such a good person. Cough cough cough. Su Yi coughed violently. Breaking out of the mushroom cloud. The clothes on his body became tattered. The hair was also a little burnt. There were black and white streaks on his face. As for his feet, his shoes were gone, and his feet were burned black. Damn it, luckily I'm wearing close-fitting inner armor. Su Yi shook his thunder wings with some fear and looked at the explosion site below. Fortunately, he reacted quickly enough and took off without saying a word when he sensed the danger. Otherwise, if we were a little slower, we would be at the center of the explosion. But even so, he escaped from the center of the explosion where it was most powerful. But they were still affected by the explosion. He was seriously injured. Zhen Qianhuan is really a crazy woman. She explodes when she says she will. The smoke from the explosion has not yet dissipated. Su Yi did not dare to relax and still stared at the explosion site. Logically speaking, if such a powerful explosion happened in Zhen Qianhuan's hands, Zhen Qianhuan would be seriously injured even if he didn't die. But the explosion was initiated by Zhen Qianhuan. She couldn't be trying to commit suicide, right? There must be some way to protect yourself. And it turned out that Su Ye's guess was correct. The smoke gradually dissipated. Leaving behind was the body of the giant star beast python that had been blown to pieces. Even the two third-level giant star beast pythons had their bodies broken into 2 or 3 sections. But it still roared stubbornly. But it looks like he won't live long. As for the very center of the explosion, a black energy shield enveloped Jin Qianhuan's entire body. Sure enough, there is a backup plan. Suyi sighed. Energy shield. Jin Qianhuan threw out the source of the explosion before it exploded and turned on the energy light to protect himself. In Jin Qianhuan's opinion, Suyi made it impossible for people to escape from this violent explosion. Ha ha ha, Suyi, I don't believe you can survive like this. Jin Qianhuan laughed loudly towards the sky. He didn't even care about the energy light around him being broken. That exploding crystal ball was the life-saving means given to him by stroke. And this energy light shield is an excellent self-defense weapon when used with the explosive crystal ball. This set of down. As long as one's cultivation level does not exceed the 4th level, one will not be able to withstand the attack of the explosion. Even if they are facing star beasts with huge bodies and strong defenses, the power of the exploding crystal ball is enough to seriously injure these star beasts and make them unable to move, and they will eventually become fish at the mercy of others. And Su Yi, who had just achieved a breakthrough, how could he possibly withstand such a violent explosion? Brother, I finally avenged you, Jin Qianhuan's voice suddenly paused. Bow your head. Although he still couldn't see anything, the severe pain in his chest told him that a sharp blade had pierced her body. How is this possible? Jin Qianhuan couldn't believe it. Who is it? Who is it? Is there a third person in the secret realm? However, what made Jin Qianhuan despair and collapse was the voice that came from behind him was the familiar voice of Su Yi. Senior, of course it's me. Are you surprised to know that I'm not dead? Are you shocked? Are you happy? Jin Qianhuan. How could you possibly have survived that explosion? Of course it's because I have wings. Su Yi curled the corners of his mouth and spun the snake fang in his hand fiercely, causing Jin Qianhuan's face to twist in pain, and he felt that life was rapidly slipping away from his body. But she was unwilling to give up. How could she die at the hands of a nobody like Su Yi? She is the descendant of a king. A master of the 4th level. He was actually killed by Su Yi, a kid who just broke through to the extraordinary level and walked out of the slums. Su Yi. Jin Qianhuan's voice gradually became lower. Her life force was draining away so quickly that she didn't even have time to fight back. But Jin Qianhuan's voice was still filled with hatred and curses. If you kill me, you will definitely regret it. The Jin family will never let you go. Just wait for my Jin family's revenge. Not only you, but also your family, your friends, everyone you care about, will die without a burial place because of your stupidity. In response to Jin Qianhuan's vicious curse before his death, Su Yi simply raised his foot and kicked Jin Qianhuan hard. You don't have to worry about that, senior sister. Thanks to you for telling me, we can't contact the outside world in the secret realm, so even if you die, no one will know that I killed you. After all, I am just a junior who has just broken through to the extraordinary realm, and you are a senior who has reached the 4th level of cultivation. Who would believe that I can kill you? You were just unlucky. You were besieged by star beasts and died under their fangs. Su Yi spoke with a smile. Look, I'm a good junior who respects you. I even called you senior in the end, and I sent you off for the last time. How could I have any bad intentions? As Su Ye's voice sounded, a trace of confusion appeared in Jin Qianhuan's eyes. A hint of regret. Why target Su Yi? If she had not targeted Su Yi, would she not have gone blind and fallen into the secret realm? Even her own death would have been so cowardly. No one knows the cause of her death. Laugh. The snake's fang was pulled out from Jin Qianhuan's wound. Without the snake's fang, a large amount of blood spurted out of Jin Qianhuan's chest. Plop. Jin Qianhuan's body fell heavily to the ground. Kill value plus 999. As expected of a master of the 4th heaven, the killing value given is very generous. Su Yi curled the corners of his mouth and bowed slightly politely and gentlemanly. Senior sister, have a safe journey. I will make good use of the kill points you gave me. Take a look at the panel. Kill value, 2469. Su Yi immediately waved his hand. Burn 1200 points of killing points, increase cultivation by +1. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Technique, Transcendent 2nd Level LV2. Kill value, 1269. The star power in Su Ye's body became even stronger. At the same time, because you have reached a higher level, some extra benefits will come. All the injuries on Su Ye's body caused by the explosion have recovered, except that his clothes are still torn and there is dust on his body, but the wounds on his body have completely disappeared, without a trace left. I said, Senior is really a good person. Su Yi was truly full of gratitude towards Shen Qianhuan. Not only did he give him heads, he also gave him killing points, and now he is also helping him improve his cultivation and heal his wounds. Even. Also provide him with resources. As a descendant of a king, there should be a lot of good things, right? Su Yi picked up the storage bracelet on Jin Qianhuan's hand. Without the owner's storage bracelet, it can be checked at will. When he saw this, Su Ye's eyes suddenly lit up. Nice one. So many good things. As expected of a descendant of a king. Senior Jin Qianhuan, you are such a good person. Chapter 139, the passage appears and the secret army arrives. Piles of star cores. Boxes of high-level nutritional potions. Various star beast materials piled up into mountains. There are also various refining metals and special spiritual plants. So rich. With these things, there will be no shortage of resources for the evolution of my superpowers, as well as the resources needed to refine the blade embryo. Su Yi was preparing to transfer these supplies to his storage bracelet. Sudden. Boom. The secret space suddenly vibrated. The star power in the sky is restless. The ground was even shaking. Has the passage been formed? As Su Yi finished speaking, a huge sound of glass breaking suddenly came from the distance, confirming Su Ye's previous guess. A few days later. The passage to the secret space was finally officially opened. How come you're here so fast? Su Yi sighed helplessly. He had previously carefully read the information about the secret realm from the inspection bureau and knew that once the secret realm passage was officially established, the secret realm army would send out experts to quickly understand the situation in the secret realm, confirm the combat power of the star beasts in the secret realm and the degree of danger of the secret realm. At the same time, there is a team in the secret realm army that is specifically responsible for infrastructure construction and will set up equipment at the entrance to the secret realm as soon as possible. In short. In other words, there will be a signal in the secret realm soon. There is internet too. At the same time, for people in the secret realm, all military personnel's communication equipment will be connected to the internet immediately and the cameras will be automatically turned on. This is also to understand the situation in the secret realm as soon as possible. This process will continue until the secret realm army determines the danger level of the secret realm. And what this means to Su Yi is. He only had 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, the camera on him will turn on automatically. Su Yi quickly took something out of Jin Qianhuan's storage bracelet and stuffed it into his own storage bracelet, then quickly put the storage bracelet back on Jin Qianhuan's hand and quickly wiped off his fingerprints and other traces. Then he used Jin Qianhuan's poisonous stinger to kill the 2 dying third-level star beasts cleanly and efficiently. Afterwards, he deftly moved the corpses of the 2 third-level star beast pythons to Jin Qianhuan's side, and fiddled with the corpses for a while, making them look like they were going to die together. After doing all this, Su Yi spread his wings quickly and flew to the side. Lie down. Raise your hand. Bang! Su Yi passed out peacefully. 10, 9, 8, 2, 1. The signal is through. 3 students fell into the secret realm before. Finding their location is a priority. Found it. But sir, among the 3, 1 is dead, and the other 2 are 1 unconscious and 1 seriously injured. What happened to our young lady? This, the one who died was Miss Jin Qianhuan. What? I don't believe it. Someone must have harmed the young lady. Chief Hua, I have to go to the young lady immediately. Maybe there is something wrong with the detection signal, I have to go there immediately. Hu Qianjun, commander of the secret army stationed in the Magic City, frowned and looked at the middle-aged man with a sad and sinister expression. This is Zheng Chang, a close confidant of the head of the Jin family, who came specifically for Jin Qianhuan. Hu Qianjun did not agree to Zheng Chang immediately. Instead, he checked on the other 2 students first. The seriously injured female student Shiao Chi's vital signs are stable and the surrounding environment seems to be relatively safe. As for the other unconscious student, Su Yi, his position was almost overlapping with Jin Qianhuan, and it seemed, there were corpses of monsters all around him, and there were even traces of a major battle. Okay, let's go. Hua Chang nodded and led his men towards Jin Qianhuan and Su Yi. As they flew along, Hua Qianjun and his personal guards separated into a fan shape, which not only ensured that they could quickly support each other in case of emergencies, but also expanded the scope of exploration. At the same time, everyone has a life detection instrument in their hands to detect the level of life around them. Boss, the highest life level of the star beasts detected in the secret realm is level 4, and their numbers are rare. It seems that this secret realm is not very dangerous. When his personal guards reported the situation, Hua Qianjun nodded slightly, but still did not relax. Even so, we can't be careless. After rescuing the students, we still have to carefully check this secret realm, especially to see if there is a passage leading to the Star Beast world. Yes. The group quickly flew to the outside of the valley occupied by the giant python. I saw Jin Qianhuan who died with his eyes open. I saw the corpses of the giant Star Beast pythons that were killed in the explosion. He also saw Su Yi lying unconscious on the ground in the distance. Miss. Zheng Chang rushed to Jin Qianhuan, heartbroken. After seeing Jin Qianhuan's body with a big hole in its chest, even if Zheng Chang was unwilling to accept it, he knew that Jin Qianhuan was indeed dead. Hua Qianjun frowned slightly. He had already known that the daughter of the Jin family had fallen into the secret realm. Among the 3 students who fell into the secret realm, the one who died was Jin Qianhuan, and Hua Qianjun also knew it. But if I remember correctly, the daughter of the Jin family has reached the 4th level of transcendental cultivation, is good at illusions, and has extremely strong combat power. How could he die in this secret place which is not very dangerous? Boss, we found Su Yi. He looks like he was knocked unconscious, but his vital signs are good, so he should be fine. 2 guards carefully carried Su Yi over. Hua Qianjun looked at the obvious marks of explosion on Su Ye's body, then looked at Su Ye's unharmed skin, and frowned again. Take out a bottle of medicine. Wake him up. Soon, a bottle of medicine was poured into Su Ye's body. A little cool and a little refreshing. As the medicine entered his body, Su Ye's consciousness gradually returned. Then he felt the cool liquid flowing into his body, which was directly transformed into pure power and quickly disappeared into his body. Superpower, Vampire Baron, 03/100. Good stuff. Su Yi was delighted. Then, under the expectant gazes of Hua Qianjun and his personal guards, Su Yi still kept his eyes closed. Not awake. Boss, he doesn't seem to be awake yet. How about another bottle? The personal guard who was supporting Su Yi suggested. Hua Qianjun frowned slightly. That bottle of potion can be used to enhance mental strength, restore star power and has a refreshing effect. Generally, even a 3rd or 4th level warrior can wake up after taking a bottle of potion. Why didn't Su Yi react at all? Although he felt strange, Hua Qianjun still took out another bottle and asked his personal guard to feed Su Yi. Superpower, Vampire Baron, 36/100. Su Yi was delighted. I feel like I could use a few more bottles of this good stuff. But not awake yet. Could it be that this kid fell into a comfortable sleep? How about a slap in the face? Seeing that Su Yi hadn't opened his eyes yet, the hot-tempered guard on the other side suggested something and had even rolled up his sleeves, ready to take action. Su Yi. Su Yi slowly opened his eyes. The guard who was ready to make a move put down his hand regretfully. How come you woke up so quickly? Chapter 140. Su Yi, listen to me, Jin Qianhuan committed suicide. Su Yi slowly opened his eyes. His eyes were first confused, then filled with reminiscence, and then suddenly opened wide. Take a defensive stance. A frightened look. Hua Qianjun had been silently observing Su Ye's reaction. Seeing Su Yi like this, he softened his voice slightly. Don't be afraid, little classmate. I am Hua Qianjun from the Secret Realm Army. You are safe now. Is it safe? Su Yi still felt a little scared. Are you really the Secret Realm Army? Has the Secret Realm passage finally opened? The look in his eyes that suddenly showed a glimmer of hope in the midst of despair made Hua Qianjun and his personal guards feel distressed. A freshman who had just entered college was suddenly dropped into a secret realm full of star beasts, and had to survive alone in it for several days. There was even a fourth-level warrior among them who was full of malice towards him. The kid must have been terrified. Yes, little classmate, you are safe, but can you tell me what happened here? After all, Zhen Qianhuan was a genius of Donghuang. She died in the secret realm. As the commander of the secret realm army, Hua Qianjun still had to find out the cause of death. I also learned more about the secret realm from Su Yi. Su Yi seemed to have thought of something terrible and couldn't help but shudder. And aside. When Zheng Chang heard the noise, he rushed over and reached out to grab Su Ye's neck. Did you do that to the young lady? Stop. Hua Qianjun only gave Zheng Chang a look, and he suddenly felt as if a mountain had suddenly pressed down on him, causing his legs to bend and he almost fell to his knees. Mr. Zheng, I respect King Zhenhuan, so I allowed you to enter the secret realm with me, but I did not allow you to attack Donghuang's students. Big drops of sweat kept falling from Zheng Chang's forehead. A hint of hatred flashed in his eyes, but he lowered his head. Commander Hua, I'm sorry. I was too impulsive just now. I won't do it again. Zheng Chang bowed his head and admitted his mistake, and Hua Qianjun withdrew his pressure. Su Yi narrowed his eyes when he noticed this scene. This Hua Qianjun is so strong. And it seems that he is not in the same group with the Zhen family, at least he is fair. Student Su, please continue, what happened here just now? Su Yi looked frightened. Explosion. It was Zhen Qianhuan. It was Zhen Qianhuan who suddenly took out a crystal ball and caused the explosion. She wanted to kill me. Hua Qianjun nodded secretly. Hua Qianjun had already obtained the information of these students who fell off the cliff and accidentally fell into the secret realm. Zhen Qianhuan's younger brother was bewitched by the blood demon cult and became a fallen. After the new school started, he targeted Su Yi, who was ranked number 1 among the freshmen, but was then killed by Su Yi. Zhen Qianhuan made trouble for Su Yi for this. He made things difficult for Su Yi at the gate of Magic City University. Later, he suddenly attacked Su Yi when he and others were hunting monsters in the monster hunting area of Magic City University, which caused the 3 of them to fall into the secret realm. It can be said that it is perfectly normal for Zhen Qian to fantasize about killing Su Yi. In Hua Qianjuan's opinion, Zhen Qianhuan, who could not distinguish right from wrong and attacked the genius of Donghuang for his brother who became a fallen, should be killed. However, when Zheng Chang heard Su Ye's testimony, he pointed at Su Yi angrily. You're lying. If the lady wanted to blow you up, how could you be okay? But the lady died. Su Yi was stunned. It seems that I just learned the news now. What did you say? Zhen Qianhuan is dead. There was surprise and astonishment, but also a hint of joy of relief. Even Zheng Chang couldn't help but doubt it. Could it be that the young lady's death had nothing to do with him? Wasn't it this guy named Su who did it? Hua Qianjun said, Student Su, please tell me in detail what happened before. Su Yi organized his words. A few days ago, we fell into this secret realm. Let's start with today's battle. Oh, okay. Today I was going to go out and explore the surrounding environment, and by the way, see if the secret passage is open and if anyone came to rescue us. But I saw Zhen Qianhuan being entangled by a group of star beasts and pythons. Commander, you must know that I fell into the secret realm and my companions were injured because of Zhen Qianhuan, so I was quite happy to see her being entangled by the star beasts and pythons. Zheng Chang snorted coldly at Su Ye's statement, while Hua Qianjun did not comment. However, both of them agreed with Su Ye's statement in their hearts and felt that Su Yi was not lying. But later I noticed that senior sister Zhen Qianhuan seemed to be blind and one of her arms was seriously injured and unable to move. After all, she is my senior sister and one of the only 3 humans in the secret realm. I can't just watch her die in the hands of the star beasts, so I used my speed to disrupt them outside the star beasts, hoping to give senior sister Zhen Qianhuan a chance to escape. Who would have thought that when senior sister Zhen Qianhuan saw me coming to help, not only did she not thank me, but she also took out a purple crystal ball and directly detonated it. She also said that she wanted to kill me. This time, Hua Qianjun and Zheng Chang couldn't help but frown. Would Su Yi be so kind? Anne. You are just a freshman, how dare you challenge a group of giant pythons with 3rd-level star beasts? Wait, have you broken through to the 2nd level of cultivation? Hua Qianjun suddenly realized that Su Ye's cultivation level was not the extraordinary level as stated in the information, but the 2nd level of extraordinary level. Suyi couldn't help but lower his head and feel the situation inside his body, feeling a little confused. Yes, how did I break through to the second heaven? Oh, it was that fruit. What kind of fruit? My companions and I found a xianju fruit tree in the snowy mountains and picked a few xianju fruits. Just now, Jin Qianhuan suddenly used the crystal ball to cause an explosion. In the crisis, I swallowed a xianju fruit to save my life. Fortunately, I ate the fruit and survived. Xianju fruit. A hint of joy flashed in Hua Qianjuan's eyes, and even his personal guard smiled. The xianju fruit tree is a high-level spiritual plant. It is a great achievement to find a xianju fruit tree in the secret realm. Hua Qianjun finally understood why Suyi had no injuries despite having marks of explosion all over his body. It was probably because he swallowed a xianju fruit when the explosion occurred. The power in the xianju fruit healed his injuries and even raised his cultivation to the second level. This little classmate is quite lucky. Hua Qianjun felt that everything was gradually making sense. But Zheng Chang still stared at Suyi with hatred. No, it's still not right. Even if it was really the young lady who took out the crystal ball and caused the explosion, she would definitely be able to protect herself. Zhen Qianhuan was also carrying a defensive starlight shield, which was specially used in conjunction with the exploding crystal ball. How could he possibly let himself die by his own means? Suyi shook his head blankly. I don't know either. But it was indeed Senior Zhen Qianhuan who caused the explosion. I really didn't lie. Perhaps Senior Sister Zhen Qianhuan had some means to save her life, but the two third-level giant pythons were too powerful and withstood the explosion, and killed Zhen Qianhuan at the last moment. As soon as Suyi finished speaking, two guards who had gone to investigate for traces of the battlefield ran over and reported. Sir, we detected that the two third-level giant pythons lost their life force the latest, and their fatal injuries were not caused by the explosion, but by Zhen Qianhuan's poisonous sting. Considering that the wounds on Zhen Qianhuan's body were caused by the venomous fangs of the star beast python, it is reasonable to guess that after the explosion, Zhen Qianhuan and the third-level star beast python died together. This conclusion coincides with Su Ye's previous guess. On the side, Suyi couldn't help but shook his head. It seems that, if Senior Sister Zhen Qianhuan hadn't insisted on causing the explosion, she could have escaped. But in the end, she died together with the star beast. This is simply suicide. Chapter 141, The Art of Questioning One's Mind. Is Su Yeren a good person? Hua Qianjun and others all believed this conclusion. Because there is a basic logic here. Even if Su Ye's cultivation level breaks through to the second level, he will not be able to kill Zhen Qianhuan. Not to mention that Su Ye's second level was just reached after eating the xianju fruit, and before that, Su Yi had just broken through to the extraordinary level. How could such a weak Su Yi possibly kill Zhen Qianhuan? Therefore, Zhen Qianhuan's death could only have been caused by the star beast. However, this is impossible. But Zheng Chang absolutely didn't believe it. I have watched the young lady grow up since she was a child. She is a very cautious person. Moreover, the young lady is wearing a defensive starlight shield. How could those third-level star beasts possibly hurt the young lady? Zheng Chang finally revealed that Zhen Qianhuan was wearing a defensive starlight shield. Then, another person who went to check Zhen Qianhuan's body came over and spread out his palm to reveal a starlight shield that had completely lost all its energy. We found the starlight shield activator, but the star core that provides energy has been shattered. Seeing this, Hua Qianjun made a direct judgment on the matter. Zhen Qianhuan used the explosive crystal to resist the star beast, but the energy of the starlight shield was exhausted, and she and the star beast python died together. Mr. Zheng, the cause of Ms. Zhen Qianhuan's death has been investigated. Please leave the secret realm immediately. You too, escort this injured student out of the secret realm, and also escort the injured student in the snowy mountains out as well. Everyone else, continue to explore the danger level of the secret realm with me. Hua Qianjun no longer wanted to solve the case. As a secret realm army, the first priority is to detect the degree of danger of the secret realm. At that moment, two guards helped Su Yi up and pulled up the map to confirm Shiao Chi's address. Mr. Zheng, please leave with us. Zheng Chang held Zhen Qianhuan's body with a sad look on his face. Miss, are you really dead? Zhen Qianhuan's eyes and his arms were still wide open. Through those lifeless eyes, Zheng Chang seemed to see the little Zhen Qianhuan pulling at his sleeve. Uncle Zheng, can I become a very powerful warrior in the future? Uncle Zheng, I have awakened my superpowers. Uncle Zheng, training is so tiring. I want to go shopping and sing like those girls, but I'm afraid that my father will be disappointed. Uncle Zheng, I want to become stronger. I want to take care of my brother, and also, take care of you. Uncle Zheng, my brother was killed. I must avenge him. Zheng Chang's gaze gradually shifted to Suyi standing beside him. Wrong. There is no way the young lady will die in the mouth of a star beast. It must have been that guy who did it. He must not let the young lady die in vain. While Hu Qianjun and others had already taken off and were preparing to leave, and the other two guards were confirming Shiao Chi's location, Zheng Chang suddenly moved. Boom. The huge mental power suddenly enveloped Suyi. What are you doing? Stop it. The two bodyguards sensed the energy fluctuations around them, and when they saw Suyi fall into Zheng Chang's hands, they immediately became anxious. Are you trying to kill yourself? How dare you attack students in public? Zheng Chang, however, ignored the concern and continued to cover Suyi with his enormous mental power. I just want to know how the young lady died. But if you continue to get closer, I will kill him immediately and bury him with the young lady. The threatening words made the two guards dare not move, and they could only quickly send a message to Hu Qianjun, asking for support. And Zheng Chang has already used the technique of questioning Su Ye's mind. This is also the way that Zheng Chang is best at using his mental power. Under the technique of questioning the mind, the person being questioned will fall into a half-asleep and half-awake state and answer questions subconsciously. In this situation, basically no one can make up a lie. Moreover, in this state, Zheng Chang can still show the most impressive scenes in his mind. It can be said that this is a very common way of forcing confessions in the military. However, this method also has a disadvantage. That is, the mental strength of the person being tortured must be at least 2 major realms lower than that of the torturer, or the person being tortured must not have a strong enough will. Tell me, why is the young lady entangled by those star beasts? Is it you who did it? Suyi did feel a huge mental force enveloping him, causing him to fall into a drowsy state. But it was only a moment, and Suyi quickly woke up. This is questioning the mind. Suyi quickly understood the current situation. Zheng Chang actually dared to take action in front of the Secret Realm army. Fortunately, the vampire powers brought Suyi not only physical improvements, but also spiritual ones. This means that Su Ye's mental power is now 6 times that of a cultivator of the same level. This is why Zheng Chang's attempt to question his conscience failed. Su Yi understood the situation in the blink of an eye, but did not break free. Instead, he pretended to be still in a state of self-reflection. He replied in a confused and slow tone. Zhen Qianhuan was chasing me, and was entangled by a star beast. As he spoke, a picture appeared above Su Ye's head. Su Yi was running for his life in front. Zhen Qianhuan chased after him, laughing wildly. Su Yi, keep running, keep running. Even if you break your legs, you can't escape my pursuit. In front of the two of them was the valley where the giant python, a star beast, was lurking. When Hu Qianjun returned with his men, he saw exactly this scene. Turn out to be Zhen Qianhuan was entangled by those star beast pythons because she was chasing Su Yi. As for why Su Yi didn't say all this, I guess he was afraid that the Zhen family would blame him for Zhen Qianhuan's death. Speaking of which, this little classmate Su Yi is quite pitiful. It was obvious that it was Zhen Qianhuan who had been hunting him, but he did not dare to say it out loud due to the power of the Zhen family. The guards behind Hu Qianjun couldn't help but shake their heads and sigh. It's so miserable. Zheng Chang looked at the picture that appeared above Su Ye's head, but couldn't help gritting his teeth. It really has something to do with this kid. But that's not enough. Where were you when the young lady was fighting the star beast? Did you cause the young lady to be entangled by the star beast? Su Yi shook his head in a daze. I wanted to help her, she blew me up. As he spoke, the picture above Su Ye's head changed, and a new picture formed again. In the picture, Zhen Qianhuan was surrounded by several giant star beasts and pythons, and was being killed madly. Su Yi appeared outside the group of giant pythons, and behind him, there was a pair of black wings. A voice came. Senior Zhen, I'm here to help you. Are you surprised? Are you delighted? Are you happy? Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. Suyi can fly. Hu Qianjun even solved the doubts. No wonder those star beasts and giant pythons couldn't escape the explosion, but Suyi appeared in the distance. It turns out that it was because Suyi could fly. The information didn't say that Suyi has the ability to fly. But judging from the content of the picture, Suyi really came back to save Jin Qianhuan. I can only say that Suyi is a pretty good person. At this moment, the picture above Su Ye's head changed again. Jin Qianhuan, who was entangled by the giant star beast python and was constantly injured, suddenly took out a purple ball and roared angrily. Suyi, I'm going to kill you. I must kill you. Then. A huge mushroom cloud suddenly exploded. Chapter 142, Poaching, Secret Realm opened. Bang! A knife hit Jing Chang's neck hard. Jing Chang closed his eyes with reluctance. Hu Qianjun sealed up all of Jing Chang's star power, rendering him unable to move, and then threw it to his personal guards. Keep an eye on him, take him out and hand him over to the inspector, and convict him of whatever crime he deserves. Yes. The two guards who were originally preparing to escort Suyi out of the secret realm lowered their heads in shame. It was all their fault that they failed to protect Suyi. Hu Qianjun looked at Suyi. From the scene just now, it can be seen that Suyi is indeed a bit miserable. They had originally put aside their past grudges and went to help Jin Qianhuan, but Jin Qianhuan ended up detonating the explosive crystal ball in an attempt to kill Suyi and those star beasts and pythons. In the end, due to the insufficient defense of the Starlight Shield, he died together with the pythons. But this Suyi. You actually have the ability to fly? Hu Qianjun could tell at a glance that Su Ye's wings in the picture were the ability to fly. After all, only when one's cultivation reaches the 7th level can one condense elemental light wings to fly. However, Suyi obviously did not have such a high level of cultivation, and the wings behind him were even more material. Suyi had just come out of the state of mind searching, and was stunned when he suddenly heard Hu Qianjun's words. I asked subconsciously. How do you know I can fly? Hu Qianjun smiled slightly. As expected, he is still just a naive college student, so easy to trick. After a brief explanation, Suyi sighed and nodded in acknowledgement. My companions and I were in danger in the secret realm and were chased by star beasts. I don't know what happened, but my supernatural power suddenly changed and a pair of wings appeared. That's how we managed to escape. Superpowers evolve in desperate situations. No wonder there was no mention in the information that Suyi could fly. It turned out to be a superpower that he had just evolved. Although it's magical, this kind of thing has happened before. I can only say that this young man is very lucky. You have quite a talent. Would you like to join our secret realm army? If you come, you can start directly as my personal guard. Hu Qianjun couldn't help but feel a sense of admiration for talent. The top scorer in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. The highest score in history, passed the 3rd and 4th exams. The Star Force Cyclone was 110 meters long, and he broke through to the 2nd level of the extraordinary realm within less than a month after entering school. His physical abilities also evolved a second time in desperate situations, and he mastered the ability to fly at a low level. He has such great talent, he will definitely develop faster if placed in their secret army. However, the guards looked at Suyi with envy. If one wants to become Hu Qianjun's personal guard, one must be at least at the 5th level and must pass numerous tests. As a result, the young boy in front of him had just broken through to the 2nd level and he received a personal invitation from their leader. He must be trained vigorously. Is this an attempt to steal someone's girlfriend? Suyi felt moved for a moment, but finally shook his head. Thank you, sir, but I have already joined the patrol bureau. Lao Zhang was still very nice to him. The secret realm army only has work to do when the secret realm appears. If everything is peaceful, the secret realm army can only focus on cultivation. It's nothing like the inspection bureau, which can last for a long time. All right. Hu Qianjun felt a little regretful, but not much. After tapping on the smart watch, Suyi soon received an email. Just now you were kidnapped by Jing Chang. My personal guards failed to protect you and frightened you. This flying skill is my apology to you. Hospital. Azu. I'm so glad you're okay. July, how are you? Why do you look so bad? Student Su, Student Xiao, I'm so glad you're alright. After Su Yi and Shiao Chi were sent out of the secret realm by the secret realm army, they were quickly sent to the hospital for a comprehensive examination. At this moment, the two were half lying on the hospital bed, receiving care from their friends. Su, you don't know, when you fell, I wanted to jump down with you. Xia Jiqiu opened his arms, wanting to hug his friend who had finally returned. But Su Yi pushed him away with a slap. Get lost. I don't need you to die for love. My parents don't know that I lost the secret realm, right? Xia Jiqiu felt aggrieved. Humph, you are allowed to die for the campus beauty of Xiao University, but you won't take me with you. Uncle and aunt don't know yet, but the news that a secret realm has descended on Magic City University has spread. Uncle and aunt have been looking for you. Before, I used the excuse that you were in seclusion in the training room to perfunctorily deal with it, but if you don't come back, I'm afraid I won't be able to keep it a secret for much longer. Good brother. Su Yi jumped off the hospital bed and walked out to call Lu Ruxin and Su Xiangdong to report that he was safe. Xiao Qiue was comforting the crying Mu Wanru. Don't worry, I'm back, right? It's just my skills backfired. Didn't the doctor say I'll be back in 3 days? By the way, although this time was dangerous, there were also many benefits. Su Ye's ability was awakened again, and we also got the mysterious pearl fruit. Xianzhu fruit. Is it the Xianzhu fruit that can increase your potential and improve your cultivation? Good. Su Yi came back after making a phone call and took out the Xianzhu fruit from the storage bracelet. Come on, one for each of you. Everyone, improve your cultivation as quickly as possible. And just now the level of the secret realm in Magic City University has been determined. It is a low to medium risk level of the 4th stage. The secret realm army and the school have joined forces to open the secret realm so that students can enter and hunt star beasts. This is a good opportunity to earn merit points. Don't miss it. The opening of the secret realm is the best way to gain kill points and quickly improve your strength. Su Yi clenched his fists. He wants to become stronger and stronger. He must have the strength to face a strong enemy without pretending to be stupid, but be able to chop the enemy into pieces with one blow. Su Yi and his companions prepared to enter the secret realm for training. After paying a large fine, Zheng Chang was finally released from the inspection bureau and hurried back to the Jin family. Zheng Chang had only one thought in his mind at this moment. He wants to see the head of the family. He wanted to tell the head of the family that the young lady was murdered by someone, and the one who killed the young lady was Su Yi. Even if Su Yi did not kill the young lady with his own hands, if he had not refused to let the young lady kill him, the young lady would not have fallen into the secret realm and would not have died in the mouth of the star beast. Zheng Chang, who had returned in a hurry, brushed past several high-level warriors wearing yellow clothes and with extraordinary temperament when entering the Jin family's gate, but he did not pay too much attention to them. The Jin family is a royal family, so naturally there are many people coming and going, and there is no shortage of strong people. However, when Zheng Chang reported his findings to the head of the family and asked him to avenge the young lady, Zhen Chengyan, the over 50-year-old head of the Zhen family, stared at Zheng Chang with his eyes fixed. Raise your hand. Swing it down hard. Bang! A bright red slap mark suddenly appeared on Zheng Chang's face. Roll. Chapter 143, Expelling the Zhen family, Signing up, the only first-year team. WI. Zheng Chang covered his face, not understanding why the head of the family was like this. Obviously, Miss Mingming is the biological daughter of the head of the family, and is also a family genius favored by the head of the family. Knowing that the young lady had fallen into the secret realm, the head of the family used his connections to allow him to enter the secret realm as soon as possible with the secret realm army. But how? In such a short time, the attitude completely changed. Master, that's Miss Qian Huan. You've always had high hopes for her, and now she's been murdered, don't you want to avenge her? How could Jin Chengyan not want to avenge his daughter? That was his daughter, whom he had high hopes for, and also the most talented child of the younger generation in the Jin family. If she could grow up, the Jin family would definitely become stronger. However, thinking of those people who had just arrived representing the Shenyuan family, Jin Chengyan could only grit his teeth. Su Yi is a boy who came out of the slums. Why can the Shenyuan family protect it so much? He even threatened that if the Zhen family dared to target Su Yi and Su Ye's family, they would provoke a war of kings. Let the Shenyuan ancestors and the Zhen family ancestors who are far away in the divine realm discuss the issue of disciplining the younger generations. What else can Zhen Qingan do? You can only swallow your anger and accept the consequences. Roll. Get out. From now on, you are no longer a member of my Zhen family. My Zhen family's affairs have nothing to do with you. Huaner, your father is incompetent and cannot avenge you. But, even if we can't target Su Yi now, we can always find an opportunity in the future to kill him quietly. Zhen Qingan clenched his fists tightly. Zheng Chang, who was kicked out of the Zhen family, took a last look at the luxurious Zhen family courtyard and turned away without any reluctance. If you don't avenge the young lady, I will take action. I will definitely kill Su Yi. The Secret Realm army joined forces with the Magic City University to open the Secret Realm where they had just landed. This incident immediately caused an uproar in Moda University. Many students arrived at the entrance of the Secret Realm to sign up as soon as possible. Great! I've had enough of killing monsters in the monster hunting zone. What's the point of that? It's more exciting to kill real star beasts. I heard that the danger level of this secret realm is only low to medium, and the strongest is only level 4. Most of them are level 2 and 3 star beasts, which is just right for our team. That's right, those freshmen who have just enrolled will probably have to watch us go in and kill everyone. I heard that a team of freshmen also applied to enter the secret realm. What? In order to enter the secret realm, doesn't it require the entire team to be in the second heaven? How is it possible that all the freshmen can be promoted to the second heaven so quickly? I also think it's impossible, but, look, it's them. A group of senior students couldn't help but look over. Then I saw a team of 6 people walking quickly towards me. They all looked unfamiliar, and they all had a clear aura of someone who had not been attacked by star beasts. Freshmen. After a little bit of feeling, the senior students were even more surprised. Because, these people actually have the cultivation level of the second heaven. Are all the freshmen nowadays so evil? And they are both evil together. Su Yi and others lined up at the back of the queue, and soon it was their turn. Sign up and enter the secret realm. All members are in the second level of heaven, their cultivation is qualified, passed. Soon, Su Yi and others got the pass. Only with this pass could they enter the secret realm. It was also to prevent someone who did not have enough cultivation from entering the secret realm out of curiosity and losing his life. Thank you, teacher. Su Yi thanked him politely. Then, facing the surprised gazes of the old students, he led everyone away. Registration successful. We will officially enter the secret realm tomorrow. Everyone should have a good rest tonight and prepare your belongings. If your storage bracelets do not have enough space, you can temporarily store your belongings with me or Shiao Chi. Don't worry, Su. We are already very familiar with packing. But just now, did you notice the looks of those seniors? They were so surprised that their eyes almost popped out of their heads. They must have been shocked by the strength of our team. As soon as he walked out of the crowd, Xiao Jiqiu couldn't help showing off. He felt really good just thinking about the gazes of those senior students. He, Xiao Jiqiu, will one day become a genius in people's eyes. Zhang Xian shook his head helplessly. You better be quiet. Don't you think that our entire team was able to break through the second heaven thanks to the mysterious pearl fruit that Su Yi and Xiao Qiu brought out from the secret realm? Xiao Jiqiu insisted on showing off. I don't care. I'm already in the second heaven anyway. Li Guanqi, Jiang Luyue and the like are all called monstrous geniuses, but now they have to follow behind Master Xia and eat dust. Don't you think so, old Shen? He remained silent, took out his cell phone, took a picture of the pass in his hand, and posted it on WeChat Moments. Li Guanqi and Jiang Luyue are all his good friends. This circle of friends is just for them. Noticing Silent's movements, Xia Jiqiu shouted. Okay, Lao Shen, I didn't expect you to be so sultry and silent. I want to post on WeChat Moments too. Everyone watched Xia Jiqiu collect treasures helplessly. Su Yi, Su junior brother. There was a shout from behind. It was Lu Chaoyang who was chasing after them with Zhang Shuanger and Zhang Shuer. Su Yi, I heard that you guys also signed up to enter the secret realm. Lu Chaoyang looked high-spirited. Suyi felt it for a moment and then bowed to congratulate him. Congratulations, Senior Lu, for breaking through to the 3rd level. Lu Chaoyang couldn't help but laugh. It was thanks to our joint efforts to hunt the Darkwing Thunder Eagle that I was able to earn enough merit points to exchange for breakthrough resources. However, my breakthrough speed is still far behind yours. Seeing your entire team advance to the 2nd heaven, I am really ashamed as a senior. We just got lucky and came across good resources. Hey, Junior Su, don't be so modest. Zhang Shuer couldn't help but interrupt the business compliments between Su Yi and Lu Chaoyang. We came to you this time to thank you for bringing back the corpse of the Darkwing Thunder Eagle. We also want to build a good relationship with you. If we encounter any difficult monsters in the secret realm in the future, we can cooperate again. After Su Yi returned from the secret realm, he quickly found Lu Chaoyang, took out the body of the Darkwing Thunder Eagle, and even took the initiative to confess that he had extracted a drop of the Darkwing Thunder Eagle's blood. This move immediately gained the trust of Lu Chaoyang's entire team. It was obvious that the corpse of the Darkwing Thunder Eagle fell into the secret realm with them. Su Yi could easily take down the corpse of the Darkwing Thunder Eagle by simply saying that the corpse had encountered some problems in the secret realm. However, Su Yi did not hide anything. What a good character. Only by working together with Su Ye's team to kill the star beasts can they feel more at ease leaving their backs to them. So that's what it is. No problem. We are also looking forward to working with you again. Chapter 144 We are here to fight. Night. Su Yi sat cross-legged on the bed and opened the system panel. Host, Su Yi. Superpower, Vampire Baron, 12 out of 100. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Technique, Transcendent 2nd level LV2. Martial Arts, Critical Strike, Proficient, Blood Shadow Sword, Superb, Eagle Strike, Beginner. Talent, Extreme Burst, Thunder Wings. Equipment, Blood Shadow Blade, level 121%. Kill value, 1269. My ability value has increased by 6 points in the past few days. As I expected, every time the ability evolves, if you want to increase the evolution value again, you need a higher level of nutritional potion. Now drinking the 1st level nutritional potion can no longer increase the evolution value. You need to drink the 2nd level. And a bottle of 2nd level nutrient solution costs 300,000 yuan. Most of the money Su Yi had saved before has now been exchanged for 2nd level nutrient solution, and the balance in his bank card is less than 3 digits. 2 bottles of nutrient solution a day, within 2 months at most, you can make another breakthrough. You need to continue to accumulate resources in the next 2 months to prepare for the next supernatural evolution ceremony. Well, I didn't use the blood of the exploding ape king this time. Instead, I used the blood of the Darkwing Thunder Eagle to deal with the Snow Mountain era. Although awakening the Thunder Wings is not bad, I will have to increase my strength talent next time. I need to collect blood of this type. Although he had just evolved once, Su Yi had already begun preparing for the next evolution. In addition, on the system panel, there is a new item in the martial arts column, Eagle Strike the Sky. Eagle Strike the Sky, a flying killing secret book. When used with the flying ability or elemental light wings, the flight becomes more flexible and faster. After the wings are tempered, they can be used for slashing, with unpredictable changes. It was the martial art that the commander of the Secret Realm Army, Hu Qianjun, gave him. After receiving the email, Su Yi specifically checked the internal system. Eagle Strike the Sky is a rare martial art that combines flying and killing. Normal exchange requires 100,000 merits. You know, the Blood Shadow Sword technique that Su Yi is practicing now, if it is not discounted, the original price is only 3,000 points. With this comparison, we can better understand the rarity of the Eagle Strikes the Sky martial art. This martial art mentions that if the wings are tempered, they can be used as a martial art, and there are also slashing moves, and my Thunder Wings talent also mentions that the wings can be tempered with thunder power. From this point of view, the secret book of Eagle Strike the Sky is really suitable for me. It is this thunder power. Su Yi pondered for a while. Could it be that he was asked to go and get struck by lightning? I'll have to investigate this carefully later. However, the change on the system panel that surprised Su Yi the most was the addition of an equipment column. Equipment, Blood Shadow Blade, level 121%. This Blood Shadow Blade is the extraordinary weapon that Su Yi refined using a blade blank. After returning, Suyi specifically asked Zhao Rong how to use the knife blank to refine extraordinary weapons. I didn't expect the process to be that difficult. All you need to do is drip blood on the knife blank to recognize it as your master, and then use your mental power to continuously shape the knife blank into the shape of the knife you want. However, if you want to make the sword more powerful, you need to constantly feed the sword blank with materials. For example, if you want the long sword to be stronger, you need to melt the mithril. If you want to make the long sword sharper, you can feed the sword blank with star iron. If you want to make the long sword heavier, you can feed tungsten steel or other materials into the sword blank. After Suyi was entangled. In the end, it was determined that only children make choices, while adults of course choose both. Therefore, the merit points that Suyi exchanged in the secret realm this time were quickly transformed into various metal materials, and together with the materials taken from Jin Qianhuan's storage ring, they were all fed into the knife blank. Result. After consuming so many materials, the progress of the knife blank is only 21% of the first level. It seems that this knife embryo is also a big spender. If you want to upgrade the knife embryo to the second level, you need a lot of merit. Next in the secret realm. We must work hard to kill the star beasts. The second day. Su Ye's team gathered at the entrance of the secret realm. After showing their passes, the group successfully entered the secret realm. Is this the secret realm? It looks similar to Dongguan. As soon as he entered the secret realm, Xia Zhiqiu couldn't help but look around, full of curiosity. He had only seen the appearance of the secret realm in the information before, and this was his first time entering the secret realm. Suyi couldn't help but be surprised by the scene before him. The side of the secret realm close to the passage has completely changed. There are now large groups of houses with obvious functional divisions. Welcome everyone to the secret realm for training. I am the guide of the secret realm, Zhang Cheng. A young man in the uniform of the secret realm army came over with a smile. If you have any questions in the secret realm, you can ask me. If you have any needs, I can help you. Now let me introduce the secret realm to you. Zhang Cheng, Suyi and others added their contact information and introduced the situation of the base to everyone as they walked. The location close to the passage is where the secret realm's residence is located. It is also the safest place in the entire secret realm, and there are high-level warriors guarding it at all times. The base is divided into several major parts: rest area, exchange area, and garrison area. The garrison area is where the secret realm army is located. If you have nothing to do, it's best not to get close to it. The rest area is open exclusively to students of Magic City University. You can rent the rooms at will. It only costs 2 merit points per day, which is very cheap. Whether you use it for rest or training, it can meet your needs. The exchange area is even simpler. You can take all the star beasts you hunted and the resources you collected in the secret realm to the exchange area. Someone there will do a professional valuation and then convert it into merits and give it to you. If you want to exchange something, you can also exchange it in the exchange area. Even if you want to issue a task, you can also do it in the exchange area. Outside the base is the secret realm space, where star beasts run rampant. It's still a bit dangerous for you. However, the secret realm army has already swept the area once before, and there are no high-level star beasts near the base. At least there are definitely no 4th-level ones, and there are fewer 3rd-level ones. If you go out, it is recommended that you try not to go too far away from the base. Otherwise, even if the secret realm has a signal and there is a deep blue system above your head, if you encounter danger, even if you send out a distress signal, I'm afraid rescue will not arrive so quickly. Zhang Qing quickly led Su Yi and others around the base and explained all the precautions. Then he looked at Su Yi and others with a smile. How's it going? Any questions? No. Then maybe you can go to the rest area to rest up before officially starting your adventure. Su Yi glanced at the team members and smiled slightly. No, we don't need a break. We are here to fight. Chapter 145 Brother, stop praising me. Secret place. Su Yi and his companions discussed together in front of a projected map of the secret place. This map was released by the Secret Realm Army. As the Secret Realm Army further explores the secret realm, the map details will continue to be supplemented. In addition to marking the specific terrain and topography, the map also marks the active star beasts and their approximate levels. Even possible special spiritual plants and possible dangers are marked on the map. With this map, Suyi and other students can avoid many dangers during the exploration of secret realms, and can also hunt more purposefully. Xiao suggested enthusiastically, how about this place? Flame Bull, late stage 2, we can still take it down if we fight. Silent shook his head, I don't recommend it. Although everyone in our team has reached the second level of strength, they all got there by stealing resources. Their actual combat abilities are not that strong. If we go to fight a second stage late stage star beast now, we will easily fail. Mu Wanru pointed to a forest and said, there is a group of first level cocklebur rabbits here. We can use them to practice. Shiao Chi shook her head hesitantly, there are only first level cocklebur rabbits, and there don't seem to be many of them. It would be a waste of time to make a special trip. It's not worth it. Several people gathered around the map, discussing different opinions, and finally they all looked at Suyi. ASU, where do you think we should go to kill monsters? Suyi touched his nose. I also think we can practice with the cocklebur rabbit first, so that our team can get familiar with the current strength of the second heaven. Then he looked at Shiao Chi and added another sentence. After killing the Xanthium rabbits, we can continue forward in this direction. There is a pack of nether wolves ahead. The Wolf King is at the middle stage of the second stage. With the strength of our team, we should be able to take him down. Everyone looked in the direction Su Ye's finger pointed and nodded in succession. That's great, I agree. I agree. Besides, it would be a waste of time to kill only one monster. If we kill a whole tribe, we will gain more merit points. Okay, that's decided. Dense forest. Laugh. Kill value plus 77. Suyi killed the last cocklebur rabbit with one knife. During this hunt, Suyi did not rush to the front, but left the hunt for the cocklebur rabbits to his teammates as much as possible, while he wandered outside, ready to provide reinforcements at any time and not let any fish slip through the net. So this time the kill value didn't earn much, only 351 points. Glancing at the panel. Kill value, 1320. Suyi. Directly add points to the Blood Shadow Sword technique 4 times. Burn 300 kill points, proficiency plus 1, asterisk 4. Suddenly, I had more ideas about how to use the Blood Shadow Sword technique in my mind. Now, the Blood Shadow Sword technique has been upgraded 24 times. With another 7 upgrades, the proficiency level can be raised from superb to almost perfect. Su Ye's plan was to first upgrade the Blood Shadow Blade to the maximum level, see what changes would occur, and then go back and upgrade Eagle Strike to the maximum level as well. Instead of improving them all simultaneously, it is better to improve one item to the extreme first, which will have a greater improvement on combat power. Come on, it's my turn. Looking at the corpses on the ground, Xia Jiqiu chuckled. It's time for the most exciting part of touching the corpse. Is there a star core? Xia Jiqiu picked up the bodies of the cocklebur rabbits one by one, and then examined their heads one by one. After a while, Xia Jiqiu now had a bag of star cores and 3 bloody star cores in his hand. Not bad, it's shipped, and 3 of them. Star cores are great treasures. If you sell them to an exchange office, you can get more merits. If you sell them to the Blue Sky Mall and exchange them for cash, it would also be good. That's nothing, look at the good stuff I found. Zhang Xian stared at a few fallen leaves emerging from the bushes nearby, and excitedly showed everyone a red, orchid-like grass in his hand. Chigulin, a mid-level spiritual plant, is an important material for making high-level antidotes. Hearing this, everyone gathered around him. Looking at the ordinary little grass, I couldn't help but be surprised. Is this thing precious? Of course. This one blade of grass alone is worth 200 merits. I didn't even dare to damage a single root. Zhang Xian was very proud. Although his fighting ability is not very good, he is not useless this time after following Su Yi and others into the secret realm. Wow! When they heard the merit value of 200, there was an immediate burst of exclamations. 200 merits, that's equivalent to killing a 5th-level star beast. Zhang Xian, you are so amazing. Zhang Xian carefully put the Chigulin into a jade box and raised his head proudly. Now you know how powerful I am, right? I know. Young Master Zhang is the most powerful and the most handsome. Young Master Zhang, do you think I have the talent to become a pharmacist? You. Get lost. After a short rest, Suyi and others quickly headed to the area where the nether wolf was active. Hiding behind a strange rock, everyone looked out to check the situation. Oh my god, it's indeed a star beast. It's so huge. The size of the nether wolf is indeed astonishing. The smallest nether wolf in the pack was at least 7 or 8 meters long and 2 or 3 meters tall. An ordinary adult nether wolf is 20 meters long and 5 or 6 meters tall. The largest one is naturally the nether wolf king, which is 27 or 28 meters long. Even when lying on the ground, it is still very eye-catching. According to the previous plan, we will lure the monsters first and hunt these nether wolves in batches to reduce our own pressure. Following Su Ye's arrangement, Shen Mo merged into the darkness and his breath soon disappeared. After a while, in the nether wolf pack, several young nether wolves were attracted by some unknown smell and gradually moved away from the pack. Kill value plus 110. Kill value plus 129. The second-level star beast brought greater pressure to Su Ye's team. But pressure brings motivation. Laugh. The silent dagger fiercely slashed across the neck of a nether wolf. The black star power on the dagger burst out and directly beheaded the nether wolf. The sudden burst of power made Su Ye's eyes light up. The extraordinary martial arts learned by Silent have been improved from proficiency to mastery. Not bad, the improvement is so fast. When Shiao Chi went to collect the bodies, Sui couldn't help but praise him. There is no system to add points to Shinmo, and it has been less than a month since he exchanged for extraordinary martial arts, but he has improved his proficiency so quickly. What a genius! After the breakthrough in martial arts, Shinmo looked a little excited. But I heard Su Ye's praise. Especially when he saw Su Ye's sincere expression, the excitement in Mo's heart disappeared in an instant. Brother Su, brother, stop praising me. Su Yi didn't understand. He really praised it. What's wrong? Silent smile. Brother, if I'm not mistaken, the knife you used to kill the Wolf King just now, I'm afraid your proficiency in the Blood Shadow Sword technique has reached perfection, right? The extraordinary martial arts we exchanged at the same time. As a result, you came to congratulate me for my mastery. Silence is a bit of a breakdown. Who is the descendant of the king? Chapter 146, Is there also a novice protection period in the secret realm? Secret place. Look, it's that first-year team. You came back from outside so soon. It seems that you really didn't dare to go deep into the secret realm. As a freshman, you can't ask for too much. You might come back empty-handed. Let's go and see if they have hunted down any star beasts. Many senior students noticed Su Yi and his team. They felt a little unbalanced that a team of first-year students dared to enter the secret realm. When they first entered the Magic City University, they were still worrying about breaking through to the extraordinary level. As a result, these freshmen have already broken through to the second level of the extraordinary level. Of course it feels unbalanced. There were even quite a few people following behind Su Yi and others, ready to laugh at them. Do these freshmen know how terrifying the star beasts are? Exchange office. Su Yi and several middle-aged men wearing Secret Realm army uniforms were basking in the sun. The Secret Realm has just begun to be explored, and there are not many people coming to hand in corpses and exchange items. These people are so idle that they are going to moldy, and they must get some sun. Senior, let's hand over the body. Xia Jiqiu smiled and shook the bag in his hand. This was assigned to their team after they entered the secret realm, and was specifically used to store the corpses of monsters. Although it looks ordinary on the surface, the space inside the bag is actually very large, much larger than that of Su Ye's storage bracelet. Fortunately, they were equipped with storage bags specially used to store the corpses of star beasts, otherwise the star beasts would be so huge in size that they would not be able to get them back. Oh. Someone finally came to hand in the task. A man who looked to be in his early 40s jumped up from the recliner, very excited. Come on, let me see what good things you brought back. Just watch. Xia Jiqiu shook the bag, and first a pile of dead bodies of cocklebur rabbits came out. A cocklebur rabbit. The older students who came over to watch the fun couldn't help laughing. This is the weakest star beast in the secret realm, but only these freshmen treat it like a treasure and even exchange it for merits. It's hilarious. If I come across a cocklebur rabbit, I wouldn't hesitate to kill it, but these freshmen probably only dare to kill cocklebur rabbits. I thought he was a genius, but this is all he is. Let's go. Listening to the mocking voices around them, the expressions of Su Ye's team members did not change. They just waited quietly for the uncle from the Secret Realm army to check all the bodies. There were 23 cocklebur rabbits in total, 3 of which were intact, 12 were slightly damaged, 7 were obviously damaged, and 1 was, almost broken. A total of 62 merit points can be exchanged, please confirm. Xiao Chi nodded repeatedly, confirmed, confirmed. The cocklebur rabbit is just an appetizer. Humph, now is the time to witness a miracle. He wanted to see if those seniors could continue to laugh at them. Senior, I still have some dead bodies of star beasts here, please help me take a look. Besides, the uncle from the Secret Realm army at the exchange office was stunned. What other good things do you have? Take them out and let us see. Okay. Xiao shook the storage bag in his hand again. Suddenly, a hill of star beast corpses suddenly appeared in front of him. Ghost wolf. It's really the nether wolf. This is a second-level star beast, and it is very good at fighting. This freshman team actually hunted down so many nether wolves. Look, the largest nether wolf corpse is almost 30 meters long. It was a nether wolf king at the late second stage, close to the peak. It was also killed. Is this really a team of freshmen who got promoted by taking drugs? The old students who had just laughed at Su Yi and others opened their mouths wide. My face feels a bit painful. That's the Nether Wolf clan. To be honest, some of their sophomore teams are only at the second level of the sky with all their members. One of the teams even wanted to attack this Nether Wolf pack yesterday. However, he was defeated when facing the Nether Wolf King. Unexpectedly. It was unexpected that such a team of freshmen captured the Nether Wolf, and even the Wolf King was not spared. Well, I'm leaving first. Yes, the noodles are still cooking in the dormitory. We have to go back and eat them. It turns out that I am the clown. I am gone. Many old students could no longer bear to watch and quickly slipped out of the crowd. Unexpectedly, they are not even as good as a team of freshmen. It's so embarrassing. The uncle from the Secret Realm army checked the corpses of the Nether Wolf one by one and nodded. He gave 220 merit points for this pile of Nether Wolf corpses. Especially when he examined the corpse of the Nether Wolf King, he noticed that there was only one wound on the Nether Wolf King's body that went straight to the heart, and he couldn't help but praise him secretly. What a fast knife. This sword technique, I'm afraid the proficiency level is not low. After looking at Su Yi, the uncle from the Secret Realm army looked at Xiao. Anything else good? Take them out together. Xiao chuckled and took out a few more star cores. Before the team came back, they had already agreed that they would try to convert what they had gained in the Secret Realm into merit points, and then each of them would use the merit points to exchange for resources to be used for training and improving their strength. The opening of the Secret Realm this time is extremely rare. Once the Secret Realm is fully explored, they probably won't be able to stay in it any longer. So while the Secret Realm is open, they must improve their strength as quickly as possible so that they can hunt more star beasts and exchange for more merit points and resources. Yes, 4 first-level star cores and 3 second-level star cores, a total of 260 merit points. In this way, Su Yi and others obtained 480 merit points for one operation, which was divided equally among the 6 people, which means that each person got 80 merit points. This number made many of the older students watching the fun around feel a little jealous. With so many merit points, you can exchange them for a cheaper martial art. Or you can exchange it for an elemental crystal, which can also speed up your cultivation. Just when everyone was jealous. Oops, I forgot, there's one more thing. Xiao looked at Zhang Xian, and Zhang Xian cooperated by taking out a jade box from his storage bracelet and opening it. Suddenly, the red orchid-like plant inside was revealed. Chigulan, an intermediate spiritual plant. Have you found such a good thing? Even the uncles from the Secret Realm army couldn't help but feel jealous. Is there such a thing as a novice protection period in the Secret Realm? Otherwise, how could these newbies find such good stuff right after entering the Secret Realm? No more words, 200 merits. Swish. The total merit points obtained by Su Yi and others on this trip increased again to 680 merit points. Each person gets about 113 merit points. At this moment, the old man next to him was no longer jealous, but his eyes were bleeding with envy. These freshmen are so lucky. After all, they came here to laugh at these freshmen. Or did you come and stick your face out for these freshmen to hit you? Crash. In an instant, all the old students who were watching the fun left. I can't bear to watch it anymore. I can't bear to watch this anymore. Who knows if these freshmen will come up with anything good? They need to calm down their frustrated mood. Even the uncle from the Secret Realm army looked like he was waiting. If you have any good stuff, take it out all at once and stop bothering the old man like that. Suyi smiled bitterly. Senior, this is all we have gained, but I will have to trouble you for the next exchange. Chapter 147, Exchange Resources, and take online classes even when you go to the Secret Realm. Exchange Office. Come on, tell me what you want to change. On the exchange screen, various treasures appeared one after another, making people jealous. Most of the things here are also available in the Inspection Bureau's system and can be exchanged. But, as Secret Realm Exploration members, they can enjoy a 20% discount if they redeem at the redemption office. Of course you have to exchange it at the exchange office. Suyi stared at the light screen for a while and quickly made a decision. Senior, I want a second-level life fruit, a first-level thunder stone, and one each of mithril, star steel, and tungsten steel. Life fruit 20 merits, thunder stone 70 merits, mithril 20 merits, star steel 15 merits, tungsten steel 10 merits, a total of 135 merits, 20% off is 108 merits. The uncle from the Secret Realm army quickly calculated the result. Suyi had just obtained 113 merits, but only 5 were left. But looking at the resources he got in exchange, Suyi was still satisfied. The fruit of life contains a large amount of life energy. Suyi plans to take it to see if it can increase the value of his supernatural power evolution. After all, things like nutrient solution are only available at low levels. When it reaches a high level, you must find other things to increase the value of supernatural power evolution, and Suyi also needs to find the pattern in advance. And the thunder storing stone is just a black stone the size of a palm, and looks ordinary. But as long as this thing is stimulated by star power, it can release lightning, and after use it can be recharged and reused. Sounds a bit like a power bank. Suyi plans to use this thing to release lightning and temper his thunder wings. After all, you can't just give yourself electricity, right? It is impossible to always wait for rainy days to be struck by lightning. Therefore, it is best to get a power bank which has controllable power and can be carried with you. As the speed of thunder wings increases, his ability to survive will also be greatly enhanced. As for those metal materials, they are naturally fed to the knife blank. After getting the materials, Suyi directly threw them into the storage bracelet and then. These materials were directly absorbed by the knife blank which was also placed in the storage bracelet. Equipment, Blood Shadow Blade, level 121% 27%. It's not just Suyi who exchanges things to strengthen himself. Suye's companions also almost spent all the merit points they had just obtained. I suggest that you all take a day off at the base to digest the resources you just exchanged before continuing. What do you think? Suyi looked at everyone inquiringly. Then. Shiao Chi smiled bitterly helplessly. One day of rest may not be enough. Have you forgotten that even though we have entered the Secret Realm for training, we still have to take online classes? Do you want to make up for it next semester? Suyi and the others. A bolt from the blue. Damn, freshmen have compulsory cultural courses. Even if you go to a secret place, you have to take online classes. Evening. Resident rest area. Suyi slowly opened his eyes on the bed. The fruit of life has been eaten by Suyi. A life fruit brought Suyi 3 points of evolution value. To be honest, it was a big improvement at one time. But one life fruit is worth 20 merits, and the purchasing power of one merit is equivalent to 100,000 to 200,000 cash. However, many things can only be bought with merits and cannot be bought with cash. The effect of a life fruit is equivalent to 3 bottles of second-level nutrient solution, but 3 bottles of second-level nutrient solution are only 900,000 cash. I feel like I've lost out. Nutrient solution is still more cost-effective. But the life fruit does have another benefit. It can speed up the increase of my ability points. My body can only take 2 bottles of nutrient solution a day, which means it can only increase my evolution points by 2 points at most. But the life fruit can increase it by 3 points each time, so the time can be shortened a lot. In the end, Sui decided that if he gained enough merits in the secret realm this time, he would exchange them for more life fruits and increase his supernatural power evolution value as soon as possible. If it is not as expected, then just drink the nutrient solution, and exchange the merit points for metal materials as much as possible to upgrade the level of the Blood Shadow Blade. The Blood Shadow Blade is only a first level one, which is not enough. In addition to this, Sui also tried using Thunder Storing Stones. Just as Sui guessed, the Thunder Stone could indeed help him temper the thunder wings behind him, and the effect was quite good. The specific progress is not reflected on the panel, so you can only rely on your feeling. Just when Sui wanted to feel it more carefully. Fuck, that feels so good. Suddenly, Xia Zhiqiu's surprised cry came from the side. Xia Zhiqiu also finished his cultivation at this moment. Waves of spiritual fluctuations dissipated, and blue light waves flashed in his eyes. Su, my mental piercing has reached mastery. I just exchanged it for the soul tempering crystal, and the effect is amazing. Just now at the exchange point, Xia Zhiqiu used his merit points to exchange for a soul tempering crystal, which can temper his mental power and accelerate the cultivation of his mental power. Now it seems that the effect is indeed good. Sui took out his cell phone and saw that other people in the group were also talking about the benefits of exchanging resources, so he smiled slightly. Let's go, to celebrate everyone's success, I'll treat you tonight. Resident Rest Area. Food Court. Although the secret realm has only been open for a few days, a bustling food street has already appeared in the rest area. Some people set up stalls here to sell materials used in hunting star beasts or daily necessities brought from outside and make a profit from the difference. But more people set up stalls here to sell food. Don't miss this if you pass by. This is the delicious roasted rabbit. You can buy 10 skewers for 1 merit. A hot roasted lamb leg. You won't be fooled or suffer a loss. 1 leg is only worth 1 merit. Exquisite grilled bear paws. A real man should eat grilled bear paws. Regain your strength, grilled deer penis. Hey, what are you doing? Then. Wow. So beautiful. Xia Zhiqiu couldn't help but exclaim. Sui followed Xia Zhiqiu's gaze and a hint of surprise appeared in his eyes. Shiao Chi and Mu Wanru. Both girls changed out of their clothes that were convenient for movement when going out hunting and put on pretty little skirts. Mu Wanru wore a sky blue short skirt, revealing a pair of straight and slender long legs, attracting the attention of the seniors passing by. Xiao Chuyue was wearing a simple white dress that outlined her slender waist. She was as beautiful as a flower with dew in the morning. People were afraid to look at her directly for fear of desecrating her. As the two walked to Su Ye's side, Sui noticed that their hair was still a little wet, and Xiao Chiue's long golden hair still had the sweet smell of shampoo. It's like the scent of orange blossom, warm and sweet. Chapter 148. Do you also want to occupy a place on the merit list? Boss, give me 10 skewers of roasted rabbit, a leg of lamb, and a squab. Suyi and his companions picked an empty table, and soon someone brought up the food that Suyi had bought with a smile. Little brother, since you bought a lot, I will give you a free portion of fruit. It's a combination of meat and vegetables, so you won't get tired of eating it. Thank you, senior. Suyi bowed and handed a bottle of cold Coke to his senior. The people setting up stalls here include students from the Magic City University who have come to the Secret Realm, as well as the Secret Realm Army. In response, the Secret Realm Army did not stop it, but instead gave the green light. After all, these people enter the Secret Realm for the purpose of killing, but killing every day can easily make people psychologically abnormal. So having some leisure and entertainment can also help people relax. Eating and drinking is always more cheerful than other entertainment activities, isn't it? Therefore, except for items like grilled deer penis, other stalls are doing a booming business, and even the Secret Realm Army comes to consume. Damn, this is my first time eating this kind of barbecue. Xia Zhiqiu grabbed a piece of roasted rabbit meat that was more than 1.5 meters long. Each piece of rabbit meat on the skewer was as big as a fist and was sizzling with oil. Xia Zhiqiu took a bite. It's delicious. It's better than monster meat. It's full of star power and the meat is tender. It's so delicious. Hearing this, Suyi and others couldn't help but taste it, and then nodded in agreement. The taste is quite good indeed. Zhang Xian fell into deep thought while looking at the roasted rabbit. It is said that the spiritual energy of Blue Star has only been revived for a short time, but the world where the star beasts live has always been full of star power. Therefore, the meat of these star beasts is nourished by star power all year round. No wonder it tastes so good. Moreover, the size of the star beasts is much larger than that of the demon beasts on Blue Star. If we can keep these star beasts in captivity, it would be profitable just to sell their meat, right? It is indeed Master Zhang. He has a long family background in learning. Xiao Chi couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Even when eating barbecue, you can think about making money. Suyi couldn't help but shook his head. It's a good idea. In fact, some people have thought of this, but they didn't succeed because the reproduction ability of star beasts is relatively weak. The higher the level of the star beast, the easier it is to reproduce. But this is normal. Otherwise, the life of the star beast is longer. If it could reproduce in large numbers, the world of star beasts would have collapsed long ago. Even low-level star beasts like the cocklebur rabbit take several years to produce one offspring. It's nothing like the rabbits on Blue Planet, which produce offspring in litters. Ah. Is that so? Zhang Xian was a little disappointed, as he thought he had found a good way to make money. The result was a dead end. Zhang Xian took a big bite of the roasted rabbit meat, turning his grief and anger into appetite. By the way, Su, how do you know so much? These are all from the Encyclopedia of Star Beasts. You will know them once you have read them. What? Su, you even read such a thick Encyclopedia of Star Beasts? Are you still human? How can someone practice cultivation and read books at the same time? Suyi was puzzled. Isn't this just a casual flip? Since he began practicing, he would take out an hour or two every day to flip through some common sense books. Perhaps because he had awakened his supernatural powers, he would not easily forget the books he had read. If he burned some killing points, he could recite and understand them instantly. Xia Jiqiu, I was wrong. I shouldn't have discussed this kind of thing with a pervert like you. Zhang Xian, let's eat roasted lamb legs. Silence, you come and slice the meat. Silence of eating barbecue silently. So, why do you eat lamb legs and ask me to have a piece of meat? Although he was confused, Silence still picked up the dagger skillfully and started slicing the meat. I also have obsessive-compulsive disorder and try to make each slice of meat the same size and thickness. While they were eating, Lu Chaoyang and his team came to the food street. Then naturally, the two teams sat together. I've heard about what happened today. You guys slapped a lot of seniors who wanted to laugh at you. Well done. That's right. Some senior students just rely on the fact that they are 2 years older than you and have higher cultivation than you. If you really compare them, they were far inferior to you when they were freshmen. Lu Chaoyang's team and others know Su Ye's team better and are fully aware of how powerful this team of freshmen is. When they didn't have the resources to upgrade, they dared to go to the monster hunting area to hunt monsters. It's not like they haven't killed second-level monsters before. Now that the whole team has broken through to the second level, shouldn't it be easy to kill some second-level monsters? Those old students who wanted to laugh at Su Yi and the others were simply asking for trouble. Zhang Shuer suggested excitedly, Brother Su, how about our two teams go out together tomorrow to kill a lot of people and give those old guys a good slap in the face? Zhang Shuer really is afraid that the world will not be in chaos. Su Yi shook his head. Forget it, we have an online class in the lounge area tomorrow. Take online classes. Zhang Shuer's expression suddenly became strange. No, you have to hold it in, you can't laugh. Well, then, let's find an opportunity to kill star beasts together again. I have great confidence in your ability. You will definitely be able to occupy a place on the merit list. You are much better than some of the old students. In the noisy food street, Zhang Shuer's voice became a little louder. These words happened to be heard by the senior students who were eating barbecue and drinking beer at the next table. Who the hell is so brazen? Oh, who was I thinking? Turns out it's Zhang Shuer. Li Hongfei. Zhang Shuer turned her head and smelled the strong smell of alcohol on the man, and couldn't help frowning. I'm talking to my junior, what does it have to do with you? Get away from me if you're drunk. Junior? Li Hongfei's eyes were blurry with drunkenness. He turned his gaze and saw the tall and handsome Su Yi sitting next to Zhang Shuer. Fuck, pretty boy, you're more handsome than me. Oh, I remember you, the freshman, right? Freshmen should just go back to class. Why are you competing with seniors for resources? Can you win? Su Yi frowned. I don't want to argue with a drunkard. Put down the barbecue in your hand. It's boring, let's go back. However, Su Yi was unwilling to argue with the drunkard, so Li Hongfei suddenly blocked Su Ye's way. What a fast speed. Even though he was so drunk, he was still moving so fast. Don't go. Don't you want to take a place on the merit list? Then let us see your abilities. Maybe you are a peerless genius like Si Ruochen. He wants to compete with Si Ruochen, one of the 3 greatest geniuses in our Magic City University. He is simply overestimating himself. He is not even as good as Si Ruochen by a finger. Comparing Si Ruochen with him is simply an insult to Si Ruochen. Besides, Si Ruochen didn't come to the secret realm this time. If you want to compare, you should first compare with big sister Shiao Chi. Compared with big sister. Isn't he afraid that Shenyuan 14 will rush into the secret realm and beat him to death first? A group of drunk senior students laughed at Su Ye's arrogance. Sudden. One of them looked in one direction and couldn't help rubbing his eyes hard. Is there something wrong with my eyes? Why do I seem to see the big sister? What? This really seems to be the big sister. Hey, why does the big sister seem to be coming this way? Su Yi followed the gaze of the crowd and saw a beautiful woman with a high ponytail, a tight red dress that outlined her perfect figure, and a heavy load, striding towards her. Is this Shiao Chi? A super genius from Magic City University? Under everyone's gaze, Shiao Chi strode over and stopped in front of Su Yi. Are you Su Yi? Chapter 149, The 3 Geniuses of Magic University. A tall, bright-looking beauty came over, looking at him with a scrutinizing look. Shiao Chi. A junior schoolgirl, a 4th-level warrior, and someone who has awakened fire-type abilities. Among the students currently studying at Magic City University, he is considered one of the 3 greatest geniuses along with Si Ruochen and Shenyuan Shirsi. It is called the Flame Rose. He is fiery and decisive in killing. Are you Su Yi? There was a bit of scrutiny in Shiao Chi's eyes, and also a bit of dissatisfaction. Noticing this hint of dissatisfaction, Su Yi immediately became alert. He immediately stood up and stood in front of everyone. Yes, it's me. Senior, isn't he Su Yi, the arrogant freshman who only reached the 2nd level by relying on resources? He even dared to say that he wanted to compete with you on the merit list. He also said that all of us seniors are no match for him. Li Hongfei continued to add fuel to the fire. He thought back to when he wanted to pursue Zhang Shuer, but Zhang Shuer ignored him and instead smiled at this pretty boy. Thinking of Zhang Shuer's ruthless rejection, Li Hongfei felt furious. You farted. Zhang Shuer couldn't help but jump out first. When did Su Yi say these words? You just made them up. A sophomore student actually made up a lie to embarrass his junior. Li Hongfei, aren't you ashamed? Isn't it because I didn't agree to your confession? You resorted to such despicable means. Li Hongfei, if you had attacked Su Yi directly, I would have respected you as a man, but this is the result. It's disgusting. Zhang Shuer unceremoniously revealed Li Hongfei's past. Suddenly, the people who were watching the fun, especially those who were provoked by Li Hongfei's words and had opinions about Su Yi, all looked at Li Hongfei with contempt. They thought this freshman was so crazy. It turned out that Li Hongfei was just talking nonsense. As a warrior, he doesn't even have the courage to face his opponent directly, and he even instigates others to fight. This person is useless. I really don't know how this kind of person got into Magic City University. Li Hongfei also confessed his love to Zhang Shuer. It's better to refuse. Listening to what the people around him said, Li Hongfei's face turned blue and purple. He could have opened a dyeing factory. Finally, his eyes fell on Su Yi. Su Yi is so weird. If it weren't for Su Yi, he wouldn't have suffered such insults in public. Li Hongfei blamed everything on Su Yi. But Su Yi didn't even glance at Li Hongfei, and just focused on Shiao Chi in front of him. This person seemed to have come specifically to find him. Shiao Chi stared at Su Yi, her red lips slightly parted. So you really want to compete with me on the merit list? Suyi, although I don't know what the merit list is, but, if I can compete with senior sister, I would be more than happy. The three geniuses of Magic City University. A fighting spirit flashed in Su Ye's eyes. He really wanted to see what a true genius looked like. When Su Ye's words fell into the ears of everyone, it was like a drop of water falling into a frying pan, exploding instantly. Oh my god, he actually wants to compete with big sister Yuchochi. Is he crazy? Where did this country bumpkin come from? Does he know who the big sister is? You don't even know what the merit list is. I can only say, ignorance is bliss. Ha ha ha, I can't take it anymore. I'm dying of laughter. There's actually a freshman who wants to challenge the big sister. I can laugh at this joke for the whole year. As expected of a freshman, your new brain is so funny. There was laughter all around. Li Hongfei jumped out excitedly. Senior you heard that, didn't you? Su Yi is such a coward that he dared to challenge you. I'm going to teach him a lesson for you right now. As he spoke, the star power fluctuations of the second level of Li Hongfei's body spread out, and he was about to attack Su Yi. Didn't he say that he didn't dare to hit Su Yi? Then he would call these people and see. Li Hongfei's fist was surrounded by green wind-attributed star power, and he smashed it hard into Su Ye's temple. However, swoosh! The fist missed, and before Li Hongfei could react, a figure appeared beside him. Raise your hand, clench your fist, and swing out. Boom! Su Ye's fist hit Li Hongfei's stomach hard. Extreme explosion. In an instant, 270 times the power exploded. Li Hongfei's expression suddenly changed. He opened his mouth to call for help, but before he could make a sound, he was thrown out like a cannonball. Ah! The sound lingers. Su Yi shook his fist. I've been wanting to beat him up for a long time. There was silence all around, and then several figures jumped out quickly. You actually attacked the senior. Kid, you are not allowed to fight in the rest area. You simply don't want to live anymore. Tell the teacher. You must tell the teacher. Su Yi sneered. Su the teacher. Are you an elementary school student? Or a kindergartner? Why don't you ask your parents? And even if the teacher came, it was Li Hongfei who started it first. I was just acting in self-defense. Well said. Shiao Chi walked over and shook the smart watch on her hand. I recorded everything that happened just now. I would like to ask the teacher, can a senior student slander a junior student at will and even attack him? This. The two sophomores who were in the same team with Li Hongfei immediately looked embarrassed. Su Yi gave Shiao Chi a thumbs up. My Shiao University campus beauty is so amazing, she actually recorded a video. Shiao Chi winked at Su Yi mischievously. You looked so handsome when you acted in self-defense just now. Ahem. Yuchochi coughed, interrupting the flirting between Su Yi and Shiao Chi. Boy, I received your provocation. Su Yi suddenly became alert. So. Before Yuchochi could speak, people in the crowd around him started whispering. The big sister must teach this ignorant boy a lesson. Needless to say, the big sister doesn't even obey Si Ruachin, so how can she let a freshman challenge her? This freshman is finished. I really don't know whether the big sister is going to teach this kid a lesson with her rose flame gun, or reward him with leather boots. With this kid's abilities, there's no need to use the rose flame gun. Just when everyone was watching the show, Su Yi was already secretly on guard. Yu Chiochi laughed. So, I admire you. What? Su Yi was shocked. Two people in the crowd watching the excitement even fell to the ground. This plot is wrong. Yu Chiochi looked at Su Yi with admiration. A soldier who doesn't want to be a general is not a good soldier. If you don't want to be the best warrior, then why practice martial arts? You dare to challenge me on the merit list. You are brave. You are worthy of being his cousin. But you can't get your wish this time. I am about to leave the secret realm, so you can only wait until later. Yu Chiochi is leaving the secret realm? Everyone was surprised. Why would Yu Chiochi give up such a good opportunity to gain experience? It was Su Yi who noticed the key point in Yu Chiochi's words, cousin. Are you here because of Regulus? Chapter 150 Suyi, I'm protecting you, understand? Clever. It's true that he's a new brain, he's just smart, much better than that dirt lump of a thing Regulus, and much more handsome too. Yuchochi looked at Suyi with even more appreciation. That guy Shenyuan Shirsi asked me to give you something, and also a message. What? Suyi asked curiously. He said, you can rest assured to train in the secret realm. The Jin family is just a bunch of clowns. They dare not attack you, let alone your family. Suyi suddenly opened his eyes wide. He killed Jin Qianhuan. Although he had tried his best to make himself appear innocent, he even asked Hua Qianjun, the commander of the secret realm army, and Jing Chang, the representative of the Jin family, to testify for him that Jin Qianhuan died in the mouth of the giant star beast python. But, even so, Suyi was worried that the Jin family would blame him for Jin Qianhuan's death. Suyi was not afraid of anyone attacking him. He was patrolling in Magic City University, so even if the Jin family wanted to take action, it would not be convenient. What he was most worried about was that the Jin family would target his family, so Suyi even made a special phone call to Director Zhang Baichuan of Fangyuan City and asked him to help take care of his family. But I didn't expect. Shenyuan Shirsi has helped him solve this worry. Where's Regulus? Suyi wanted to thank him in person. However, Yuchochi shook his head. Shenyuan 14 seemed to have spotted someone at the entrance to the secret realm before, so he chased after him. He just asked me to hand this thing over to you and said that. After that, Shenyuan Shirsi and I will be leaving together soon. It will probably take several months for us to come back. If you want to thank him, wait until we come back. By the way, don't you want to challenge me? Then let's start with this secret realm training. As long as you can rank in the top 3 on this secret realm merit list, I will give you a big gift when I come back. Well, I heard that you have a knife embryo, and it just so happens that I got a piece of star meteorite iron before, so it's not a problem to give it to you as a knife. Stellar meteorite iron. That is said to be the heaviest metal. If it can be integrated into the blade blank, the blood shadow blade will be heavier and more lethal. Suyi had seen information about meteorite iron when he was searching for metal information before. It's a pity that meteorite iron is extremely rare. Even the military system has no stock of it. Of course, even if it was available, Suyi couldn't afford it. But I didn't expect that Yuchochi would have a piece in his hand and be willing to give it to him. If you say so, then, it's a deal. Top 3 on the merit list. He turned around and checked what this so-called honor list was. Yuchochi looked at Suye's handsome face and felt more and more pleased. I couldn't help but reach out and touch it. TSK, so handsome. We are obviously brothers, so why didn't that dirtbag inherit your handsomeness? So the reason why Yuchochi looked at Suyi with a hint of dissatisfaction before was because of this? Leaving Suyi disheveled in the wind, Yuchochi shook his head regretfully, turned around and left. From afar, a word came on the wind. I'm protecting Suyi. Fair competition is welcome, but if anyone dares to bully him, I'll be the first one to not let that person go. As soon as he finished speaking, Yuchochi's figure disappeared into the night. Li Hongfei, who was knocked away by Suye's punch, had just gotten up when he heard Yuchochi's words, and immediately, he almost vomited blood. It seems that Yuchochi is not here to pick a fight with Suyi, but to support him. Yuchochi came and left in a hurry. But news about what happened tonight spread quickly in the secret realm. After all, Yuchochi is a prominent figure in Magic City University. Before graduating from university, he had already reached the 4th level of the extraordinary realm and had strong combat power. This kind of person actually made a special trip just for Suyi, and it seems, he has a pretty good relationship with Suyi. He even said that he would protect Suyi and not allow anyone to bully him. What is the origin of this kid? Why does the big sister support him so much? I was at the scene. I heard that the big sister came to help Shenyuan 14 deliver something, and she also said that Suyi is Shenyuan 14's younger brother. Oh my god, is Suyi from the Shenyuan family? A descendant of the king? That's impossible. If he was really from the Shenyuan family, his surname wouldn't be Su, but Shenyuan. He's probably a relative of the Shenyuan family. Even if he's not a member of the Shenyuan family, he can still rely on the Shenyuan family. Moreover, Shenyuan 14 takes such good care of him. This kid is so lucky. I heard that an aunt of the previous generation of the Shenyuan family married the god of war Su. Could Su Yi be that Su family member? How is this possible? If Su Yi is really from the Su family in Yujing, why would he come to Magic City University? He must be studying in Yujing. That's right, it seems I've overthought it. The last name Su is also very common. I'm more curious whether Su Yi can make it to the top 3 of the merit list. I bet 10 bags of spicy noodles that he won't make it. If a freshman really makes it to the honor roll, we seniors might as well give up our lives. I also think it's impossible, but my sixth sense as a man tells me that I won't gamble this time. Come to think of it, I have a bad feeling. Although Su Ye's cultivation is low, he might just get lucky. Forget it, forget it. Let's just wait and see what this great genius has that makes Shenyuan Shirsi and Yuchuchi protect him so much. In the internal forum of Magic City University, there was a lot of discussion about what happened tonight, and many people were watching or expressing their opinions. This forum was originally open only to students of Shanghai University. But there are always exceptions. Bang! The crystal glass was crushed directly, and the glass fragments fell all over the floor. The blood-red wine in the crystal glass spilled onto the white marble floor, like flowing blood. Su Yang didn't care at all, his eyes were just fixed on the phone. On it, it was the internal forum of Magic City University. Since the failure of the last operation, the action against Su Yi was temporarily put on hold. However, Su Yang did not give up paying attention to Su Yi. On the contrary, Su Yang silently watched all of Su Ye's actions, just like a poisonous snake in the dark night, waiting for Su Yi to reveal a flaw and then giving him a fatal blow. However, the chance for a fatal blow never came. However, Su Yang discovered that Su Yi had actually hooked up with the Shenyuan family. Su Yi, don't you look down on the Su family? Didn't you betray the family? Why are you still in contact with the Shenyuan family? You really haven't given up yet. Do you want to come back through the Shenyuan family? The stupid Shenyuan family actually came up with this. Su Yang felt that he had seen through Su Ye's thoughts. This is to put pressure on the Su family through the Shenyuan family, so that the Su family will take the initiative to recognize Su Yi. For example, right now, when Su Yang saw someone in the forum mentioning whether Su Yi was from the Yujing Su family, he could no longer control his anger. A clearer understanding. As long as Su Yi continues to be active like this. Even if the Su family does not recognize Su Yi, one day Su Ye's identity will be revealed to the world. By then, everyone will know that Su Yang is the fake son who has taken over the magpie's nest. Chapter 151 Su Yi, going solo from today. Su Yi, who was at the center of the topic, had already returned to the rented room. And opened the box that Shenyuan Shirsi asked Yuchuchi to send to him. Crack. As the box opened, Su Yi couldn't help but open his eyes wide in surprise. There was actually a pistol in the box. Produced in Donghuang, Desert Thorns. The black gun body has smooth lines and feels cool in the hand. 0.5 caliber silver armor-piercing bullet with extremely high stopping power and penetration. This pistol can even break through the 4th level of extraordinary star power that protects the body. The 4th level of transcendence. Su Yi seemed to understand a little bit why Shenyuan Shirsi gave him this pistol. Sure enough, Su Yi soon found a note in the box containing the pistol. Zheng Chang has been kicked out of the Zhen family and has appeared at the entrance to the secret realm. Be careful. Zheng Chang. I think the person that Shenyuan Shirsi chased out of the secret realm should be Zheng Chang. And Shenyuan Shirsi gave him this desert thorn to guard against Zheng Chang. You know, Donghuang's technological level is not low. Because it has been fighting against monsters and star beasts, it has developed a lot of high-tech weapons. But there is a consensus in the martial arts community. Never use weapons, especially firearms, unless necessary. Su Yi had checked the information, and with his current authority, there was not much explanation for this point. He only mentioned that some senior warriors had suffered losses in this regard, so later on the warrior circle no longer allowed low-level warriors to use firearms, but to rely on their own strength to hunt monsters and star beasts. Regulus really put a lot of effort into it. Su Yi played with the desert thorn for a while, then put it into his storage bracelet. Then, open your phone and start looking for information about the merit list. The merit list, as the name suggests, is a list that ranks merit values from high to low. The list of merit that everyone is referring to tonight is the list of merit of the secret realm that they are now exploring. Suyi searched the merit list and actually found his name. Number 222. Suye's cultivation level is the second level, merit value is 113. It seems that the merit list only records the merits a person has earned in the secret realm. As for the merits accumulated or consumed before, they are not shown on the list. There are about 260 people entering the secret realm this time. And Suye's ranking, 222. Let me see who are the top 3. Look up. The 3 names at the top of the merit list came into view. Number 1. Jiang Juanhao's cultivation level is the 4th level, merit value is 839. Number 2. Dai Ying's cultivation level 4 merit points, 812. Number 3. Mu Yuanshan's cultivation level is the 3rd level, merit value is 720. Suye's pupils shook violently. More than 800 merits. The secret realm had only been open for 3 or 4 days. Even if Jiang Juanhao, who ranked first in the merit ranking, entered the secret realm immediately and started hunting star beasts, he would still need to obtain more than 800 merits. A 4th order early stage star beast has 30 merits, and a 4th order peak star beast has 100 merits. Doesn't more than 800 points mean that Jiang Juanhao has killed 8 4th level peak star beasts, or nearly 30 4th level early stage star beasts? This is too exaggerated. Can I really be in the top 3 of the merit list? Suyi, who was originally full of fighting spirit, suddenly felt a little confused at this moment. The next day. Finished the online class in the room. Suyi was studying the secret map to see how to quickly gain merit points. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Outside the door were Shiao Chi and other friends. Why are you all here? Suyi. Shiao Chi smiled slightly. Shall we give you a farewell party? Ah. You want to try and see if you can get into the top 3 of the merit list? This. Suyi hesitated a little, but nodded in accordance with his heart. Yes, I am indeed very interested in star meteorite iron, and I want to test my limits. Suyi cherishes the opportunity to enter the secret realm. I knew you would think so. Shiao Chi smiled. So, we discussed it and agreed that we shouldn't hold you back. If you act with us, it will only slow down your efficiency. But if you act alone, the efficiency of killing monsters will be greatly improved. So Suyi, you don't have to worry about us from now on. Just let go and kill monsters. This. To be honest, after seeing the merit list last night, Suyi did have a moment of wanting to act alone. If he were to act on his own, the speed at which he would earn merit points would indeed be greatly increased. But you guys. Su, don't think too much. Even if you're not here, we can still form a team to kill monsters. Don't we have Shiao Chi, the school beauty, to lead us? And there's also the assassin Momo, and Zhang Xian. Although Zhang Xian's combat power is a little weak, he's a pharmacist. If he sprinkles out a handful of medicine, those star beasts won't be able to resist at all. Xia Zhiqiu stepped forward and put his arm around Su Ye's shoulders. We have also contacted Senior Lu Chaoyang's team. We will try to choose a direction with them in the future so that we can take care of each other and there will be no problem with safety. Shiao Chi nodded, confirming that Xia Zhiqiu was not lying. In fact, it would be more dangerous for you to act alone, Su Yi. Fortunately, the Secret Realm Army has confirmed that there are no flying star beasts in this secret realm. Su Yi, you now have the ability to fly, so even if you can't win, you can run away. Otherwise, Xiao Chuyue would not feel comfortable letting Su Yi act alone. Looking at his friend's determined eyes, Su Yi took a deep breath. Okay. In that case, I'll give it a try. After having a farewell banquet with Xiao Chuyue and others, Su Yi took advantage of the night and left the base directly. Entering a place occupied by star beasts at night may be dangerous for others. But for Su Yi, the night was the most comfortable environment for him. Call out. Su Ye's figure shuttled through the darkness and soon came to a territory where a group of red rock gorillas lived. In terms of cultivation, he is not as good as the top 3 seniors on the merit list, and it is still difficult for him to hunt high-level star beasts. But, if the quality is not enough, we can make up for it with quantity. He could earn enough merit points by hunting a large number of low-level star beasts. The social red rock gorillas were Su Ye's first target. The hunting time begins. Swoosh. Ouch. Thump. Snap. Under the cover of night, Su Ye's speed and strength increased significantly, and his hearing and vision were far superior to those during the day. Wait until the sky gradually brightens. The valley where the red rock orangutans lived was littered with dead bodies. Su Yi was standing next to the corpse of a second-level peak red rock orangutan that was as tall as a hill. This red rock gorilla is obviously the king of this tribe. If Su Yi hadn't delivered a fatal blow at the last moment, it would have been difficult to kill this defensive red rock orangutan. A critical hit. Every 100 times I swing my sword, there will be at least one critical hit. Maybe in the future I can practice a fast sword technique and make 100 strikes in a short period of time, which will definitely result in a critical hit. Su Yi jumped off the body of the red rock orangutan and looked at the panel. Kill value, 3551. Chapter 152, Ranking Soars. More than 20,000. Su Yi was very satisfied with the killing that night, so he immediately drank a bottle of nutrient solution to replenish his body and increase his supernatural power evolution value. Then. Burn 300 killing points, Blood Shadow Sword Skill Proficiency +1, *7. Martial Arts, Blood Shadow Sword Skills, Superb Skills close to Taoism. Kill value, 3,551 1451. In an instant, countless insights about the Blood Shadow Sword technique flowed through Su Ye's mind. It allowed him to have a deeper understanding of the Blood Shadow Sword technique. He casually waved the long sword in his hand, and with just a slight movement, he could hear the sharp sound of breaking wind. The red blade on the black Blood Shadow Sword was like a blooming blood light in the dark night. Full of murderous atmosphere. As for the remaining kill value. Burn 1400 points of killing points, increase cultivation by +1. Open the panel again. Host, Su Yi. Superpower, Vampire Baron, 16 out of 100. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Skill Extraordinary Second Level LV3. Martial Arts, Critical Strike Proficient, Blood Shadow Sword Skills close to the Tao, Eagle Strike in the Sky Beginner. Talent, Extreme Burst, Thunder Wings. Equipment, Blood Shadow Blade, Level 127%. Kill value, 51. After acting alone, he improved his Blood Shadow Sword skills to a level close to the Tao in just one night, and also raised his cultivation to a higher level. Su Yi was very satisfied with this. After packing up the bodies of the dead red rock orangutans, Su Yi opened the map and reselect a target to attack. Continue. 3 days later. Su Yi returned to the base and went straight to the exchange office. Many people at the exchange office saw Su Yi coming and wanted to watch the fun. However, feeling the strong murderous intent from Su Yi, the old students were frightened by this aura and subconsciously retreated. Such a strong murderous intent. After the uncle from the Secret Realm army noticed Su Yi, he couldn't help but exclaimed. It seems that you must have brought back a lot of good things. Good. Su Yi took out the storage bag and opened it. Please step back a few steps, senior. Crash. As Su Yi shook the storage bag in his hand, the corpses of star beasts suddenly fell out of the storage bag. Soon, a mountain of star beast corpses piled up at the exchange point. I'll go. So many dead star beasts. This kid has only been out for 3 days. He actually killed so many star beasts. This is simply the reincarnation of the god of death. Red Rock Gorilla King, Nether Wolf King, Purple Gold Rat King, I'm afraid that the several star beast colonies near the base have all been wiped out by Su Yi. 3 days, and they killed so many star beasts. And look at the body of the Rat King, he was killed with just one blow. Didn't Su Yi just break through the second heaven? How come he can kill a peak second heaven monster so easily? Just broke through the second heaven. Feel it carefully again. Su Yi is now in the late second heaven. What? It's actually true. Su Ye's aura was not concealed, and these old students quickly sensed it. Su Yi was indeed emitting the star power fluctuations belonging to the late second heaven. These days, Su Yi has been killing crazily and naturally gained a lot of kill points. More than 10,000 killing points were thrown down. Su Ye's cultivation has reached the level 8 of the second level of transcendence. If Su Yi had not been worried about his cultivation level improving too quickly and being too conspicuous, he would have directly improved his cultivation level to the third level. A few more days. After half a month, you can be promoted to the 3rd level. Suyi set a small goal for himself. While Suyi was confused, the uncle from the Secret Realm army and his 2 apprentices had quickly calculated the value of the corpses that Suyi had taken out. In total, the merit value is 512. Please exchange it for me. 5 second-level life fruits, and the rest can be exchanged for medals. Okay, Su, you will enjoy a 20% discount. Here are 5 life fruits and the medals you need. Suyi successfully completed the exchange, and then he turned around and fed all the metal directly to the Blood Shadow Blade. Equipment, Blood Shadow Blade, level 127% 57%. The progress of the Blood Shadow Blade has exceeded halfway. At this rate, after 2 or 3 more hunts, the Blood Shadow Blade should be able to be upgraded to the 2nd level. But the Star Beast groups close to the base were indeed killed by Suyi. Next time, if he wanted to quickly gain merit points by hunting Star Beast groups, he would have to go to a farther place, which would not only be more dangerous, but would also waste more time on the road. Suyi planned to rest in the base for an afternoon and set off again in the evening. But before that, Suyi first found the Secret Realm merit list. And quickly found his place. Number 66 Su Ye's cultivation level is the 2nd level, merit value is 625. In the ranking of the merit list, it has suddenly increased from 222 to 66, which is a great improvement. But that's not enough. Looking up, Suyi saw several people in front of him. Number 1 Jiang Juanhao's cultivation level is the 4th level, merit value is 1023. Number 2 Dai Ying's cultivation level 4 merit points, 952. Number 3 Mu Yuanshan's cultivation level is the 3rd level, merit value is 812. The merit values of the top 3 people on the merit list are also constantly increasing. And Jiang Juanhao, he has already accumulated more than 1,000 merits. The speed at which this merit is improved is too fast. Suyi, who originally wanted to rest for an afternoon, instantly gave up his plan to rest. Why are you still sleeping when you are so far behind? Keep killing monsters. Suyi left the base again without even changing his clothes. What Suyi didn't know was when he was amazed at the merit values of the top 3 on the merit list. Some people noticed him too. Deep in the Secret Realm, Suyi. Jiang Juanhao, wearing silver armor and holding a silver crescent scimitar, looked at the name whose ranking on the merit list had risen rapidly, his eyes full of thought. 3 days ago, this person only had a little over 100 merit points. In just 3 days, his merit points increased by more than 500. This is even faster than my improvement. And this person is just a freshman, and his cultivation is only at the 2nd level. Interesting, very interesting. I never thought that there would be such an interesting person among the freshmen of Shanghai University. Next to the carcass of a bull that was over 200 meters long and as big as a small mountain. Dying was also checking her phone. Hey, who is this Suyi? A freshman, he's really strong, he killed 100 star beasts in 3 days. Is he someone that sister you likes? Then it's no wonder he's so powerful. Let me see the photo. Oh my god, he's so handsome. Love it. In the dense forest, Mu Yuanshan was being chased by a peak level 4 earth fire lizard and was running away in panic. Hey, I just stole an egg from you. Is it necessary to chase me for 2 days? I didn't even have time to kill monsters. While running, Mu Yuanshan took out his mobile phone and started browsing the forum. Running around is too boring, I have to find some fun for myself. Then. Hey, this junior is interesting. His merits are increasing so fast. It would be fun if a freshman could suppress Jiang Juanhao. Let me check. This junior has actually stolen someone else's python eggs before. He is a fellow student. Chapter 153, Distress Signal, Escape Captain. Thump. The huge corpse of the Taurus beast fell heavily to the ground. Suyi put away his knife. Then he began to skillfully put the bull's body into the storage bag and check whether there was a star core in its body. A good harvest, 2 second-level star cores, plus these star beast corpses. Suyi glanced at the storage bag that was almost full. It has been 6 or 7 days since he left the base again. This time, Suyi went deeper, but the number of monsters he hunted was slightly less than last time, but the quality was slightly improved. Sure enough, the further you go in the future, the slower the merit value increases. Although hunting a high-level star beast will gain more merit points, it will also take more time to hunt and more time will be spent on the road. If you want to catch up to the top 3 on the merit list, you still have to work hard. Suyi casually hung the storage bag on his body and prepared to return to the base. Empty the storage bag and exchange some metal materials to feed the blood shadow blade. So, after a few days, Suyi glanced at his panel. Kill value, 119. I have added 30 points to the blood shadow blade in the past few days. I only have 2 more points left to reach perfection. That's 600 kill points. Killing 2 or 3 more second stage late stage star beasts should be enough. Suyi was thinking in his mind. On the way back, you can go to the area marked on the map where second level star beasts are active, and maybe you can get enough killing points. Really thinking. The smart watch on Su Ye's wrist suddenly vibrated. At the same time, the screen lights up. There was a small red dot flashing near him. This is. Someone is in danger. If these students who are exploring the secret realm encounter danger or encounter invincible star beasts, they can immediately ask for help. The distress signal will not only be sent to the masters of the secret realm army, but also to the nearby capable students to facilitate the fastest rescue. Apparently. At this moment, Suyi was identified by the deep blue intelligent brain as someone who could be rescued. After confirming the direction, Su Ye's figure quickly disappeared into the dense forest. Dense forest. A small team was fleeing in a panic. Damn it, why did that leopard target us? Some people couldn't help cursing as they ran. I killed the star beast with great difficulty, but I didn't even have time to pick up the corpse. Stop complaining and run away. That leopard is in the late second stage. We can't defeat it at all. If Song Yu was still here, it would be great. He has the strongest defense and a solid gold shield. He can withstand even a late-stage second-order golden leopard and give us opportunities to attack. We wouldn't be chased like this now. As the complaining person spoke, he couldn't help but look angrily at Li Hongfei who was running in the front. Their team was originally capable of both offense and defense. Song Yu, who is in charge of defense, is one of the best defenders among the sophomores. As a result, a few days ago, Li Hongfei and Song Yu had a big fight, and the team fell apart. Not only did Li Hongfei not look for new people who were good at defense to join the team, but he also led them out of the base. Now, they encountered a star beast that they could not defeat. If no one comes to rescue, their entire team might have to die here. It's obvious that you are not good enough and were beaten by a freshman, but you still complain that Song Yu didn't help you defend yourself. It's ridiculous. Laugh. Li Hongfei, who was running in front, suddenly stopped. He turned around and punched the person who complained. The person who complained was stunned and subconsciously raised his hand to defend himself. But Li Hongfei was the strongest in their team. The man was beaten back repeatedly and spit out a mouthful of blood with a wow. Seeing this, the other members who were fleeing in a panic were also shocked. Li Hongfei, what are you doing? Li Hongfei's face turned red. This guy keeps whining, what's wrong with me beating him up? What Li Hongfei hates most now is when someone mentions the time when he was beaten by Su Yi. Whenever he thought of the night when Su Yi kicked him out in front of so many people at the food street, and when he thought of Zhang Shuer saying in public that his confession was rejected, Li Hongfei felt as if a fire was burning in his heart again. The anger in his heart had never been vented, but someone had to repeatedly mention the person he hated the most at this time. Li Hongfei, are you fucking crazy? We are running for our lives now. You fucking turn around and hit me. The teammates who had complained about Li Hongfei before now felt it was extremely ridiculous, and their last string of rationality was broken by Li Hongfei's actions. What's wrong with me hitting you? It's your fault for being so mean. You. I can't be as mean as you. If you hadn't driven Song Yu away, would we have ended up like this? If you hadn't offended big sister Yuchichi, would our team have been unable to find someone to replace Song Yu? You shamelessly brought us out to hunt monsters and said you would protect our safety, but when we encountered monsters, you ran the fastest and even dared to hit me. A strong star power suddenly burst out from Li Hongfei's teammates. Even if I die this time, I will drag you to hell first. Okay, let's see who kills whom first. Li Hongfei and his teammates actually started fighting among themselves. The teammates next to him looked extremely anxious. Stop messing around, the leopard is still chasing us. That's right, even if you don't want to live, we still do. Run away now. It's over, it's over. I think I heard the sound of a leopard. We can't escape. It's all your fault. You're still fighting each other at this hour. Li Hongfei, is this how you act as a captain? Everyone looked at the leopard that was approaching step by step through the jungle, and there was a look of despair in their eyes. Because Li Hongfei suddenly stopped and attacked his teammates, they had lost their last chance to escape. Even Li Hongfei, who was ready to teach his talkative teammate a lesson, showed a hint of fear in his eyes as he stared at the slowly approaching leopard. Damn it, Li Hongfei. It's all your fault. Li Hongfei, I believe your lies and join your team. Captain, please think of a solution. In my ears, I could hear my teammates cursing, crying, and begging. Li Hongfei took a deep breath. Since these people are so unreliable, then he. Amid the complaining and pleading looks of his teammates, Li Hongfei turned around abruptly and ran away. He has the highest cultivation level among these people and is also the fastest. There is a great possibility that he will run away. As for those teammates, just go and delay the speed of the golden leopard catching up. Seeing Li Hongfei turn around and run, the teammates who were left behind were stunned for a moment, and then they started cursing. Fuck. Li Hongfei, fuck your ancestors. Li Hongfei. Roar. A golden light flashed. But the leopard also moved. However, the leopard did not try to catch Li Hongfei's teammates who were staying in place, but instead pounced on Li Hongfei first. It will kill all these damn humans. The first one is this human who wants to escape. Chapter 154 A Fatal Blow, The Rescuer, Suyi. Roar. The leopard was like a ray of golden light and quickly caught up with the fleeing Li Hongfei. Li Hongfei immediately defended himself in panic. I was shocked. Why is this leopard chasing him? All his teammates were standing there stupidly and could be easily killed, so why did they choose him? However, there was no time for Li Hongfei to think anymore. Crack. The second-level long sword in Li Hongfei's hand broke directly in the middle. The leopard's sharp claws struck down with the force of thunder. Li Hongfei seemed to be able to smell the stench emanating from the leopard's mouth. This moment, a trace of regret finally flashed through Li Hongfei's heart. If Song Yu had not been driven away, he would definitely be the first to stand in front of everyone at this moment. If they had not escaped alone, and their team had worked together, even if they could not kill the leopard, they would have been able to resist it and maybe wait for rescuers to arrive. But now, there are no ifs. No. Li Hongfei violently exploded with all the star power in his body and raised his hands at the same time, trying to use his body to block the attack of the leopard. Crack. Both arms were broken at the same time. But the leopard's attack did not stop. The huge claws still slapped down with unparalleled power. No, I can't die, I can't die. Li Hongfei was shaking with fear, and it seemed as if liquid was flowing out from under his body. However, the expected pain did not seem to fall. Li Hongfei opened his eyes tremblingly. Then I saw. A long sword, carrying a leopard, was flying backwards at a faster speed. The leopard's claws blocked the sharp edge of the long knife, but blood still flowed from its claws. This. Are the rescuers coming? Li Hongfei subconsciously wanted to turn his head, but then a figure flew past him quickly and rushed towards the leopard. Roar. The leopard roared. He finally withstood the huge force of the long sword and stopped retreating. How dare tiny humans hurt it? However. Laugh. The figure that passed by Li Hongfei had already caught up with the retreating leopard at a faster speed, and reached out to grasp the long sword he had just thrown out. As the hand grasped the long sword, a black light suddenly appeared on the long sword. Under the entanglement of star power, the long sword suddenly became even sharper and pierced directly through the leopard's claws, then went along the leopard's front legs and penetrated deeply into the joints. Roar. The leopard howled in pain. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. However, the pain is still to come. Blast. Suyi held a long knife and whispered the word explode. Suddenly, The star power wrapped around the long sword suddenly exploded. This huge explosive force exploded inside the leopard's front legs. Suddenly, the leopard's entire front legs were shattered and its flesh and bones exploded. Roar! The leopard suddenly let out an even more painful roar. Its legs are gone. Suyi retracted his sword and felt that the star power in his body was running out. He had just fought a great battle and was cleaning up the battlefield when he suddenly saw a distress signal and rushed over immediately. When I arrived, I saw a leopard about to kill a student. In a hurry, he could only use his star power to throw out the long sword to stop the leopard. Then he detonated the star power in his body inside the leopard. Even though the star power in Suye's body is more than 10 times stronger than that of an ordinary person, the continuous consumption of it still makes him feel burdened. But this trick really works. The method that Suyi just used to control the star power to explode in the leopard's body was a new ability he learned after adding points to the blood shadow sword technique. Although this move consumes star power, the effect is indeed good. And although my star power is running low, it is more than enough to kill you. The long sword is dancing. Suye's figure was like a ghost, constantly moving around the leopard, and the long knife in his hand kept leaving scars on the leopard's body. 1 knife, 2 knives, 10 knives, 20 knives. Suye's speed is extremely fast. The leopard had lost a leg, so its speed was greatly reduced and it could not catch up with Suyi at all. It could only allow Suyi to leave wounds on its body. Blood kept dripping. Tick. Tick. It's like the countdown of the leopard's life. $50. 80 knives. $100. The seed of magical power, a fatal blow. Boom. An extremely powerful force suddenly burst out from Suye's knife. A black knife flashed with a hint of red. The huge body of the leopard was actually split in half. There was a look of disbelief in his eyes. The leopard's body had broken into 2 pieces and fell to the ground, splashing up a cloud of dust. Dead, dead. The members of Li Hongfei's team couldn't help rubbing their eyes again and again. The leopard that their entire team couldn't do anything about. He was actually killed by one person. Moreover, the other party is a student of the 2nd level with the same cultivation level as them. He is Suyi. Someone finally recognized Suyi. When the killing just now took place, Suye's figure was unpredictable and everyone couldn't see Suye's face at all. At this moment, Suyi had killed the leopard and was picking up the body. They finally saw his appearance clearly. 2 people who had gone to the food court with Li Hongfei before recognized him at a glance. He's that freshman. Is that the freshman who punched Li Hongfei? He is so powerful. You know, star beasts are huge in size and naturally very powerful. When it comes to human warriors and star beasts of the same level, the star beasts definitely have the upper hand. That's why humans form teams, with both offensive and defensive capabilities, and multiple people working together to kill a star beast of the same level as them. But Suyi. He could actually kill the star beast by himself. Doesn't this mean that Suye's combat power far exceeds that of warriors of the same level? No wonder he was ranked first among freshmen and the top scorer in the college entrance examination. This is amazing. He's only a freshman but he can kill a late-stage second-order star beast alone. Isn't he another super genius like Si Ruachan? No wonder Yu Chuchi thinks so highly of him. It turns out geniuses only play with geniuses. Ordinary people like us are not even worthy of their attention. Suyi is not only strong, but also very handsome. I really love such a handsome brother. Hey, stop drooling. You've just gotten out of trouble, and you're already acting crazy. I just like to act crazy, so what? I finally got my life back, and you won't allow me to be happy. Speaking of which, it's really thanks to Suye's rescue, otherwise we would be in real danger. Suyi is an outsider, but he is much more reliable than our captain. When Li Hongfei was mentioned, everyone couldn't help but look at the captain. No, it should be the former captain. What kind of captain? I won't be on the same team with a guy who sells out his teammates. From now on, Li Hongfei and I will never coexist. That's right. Li Hongfei clearly wanted us to be his scapegoats and give our lives to the golden leopard so that he could escape. People who abandon their teammates during a battle don't deserve to live. Yes, we must expose him. Chapter 155. This is how you should worship me. Suyi carefully put away the leopard's body. This is a late-stage second-order leopard. Originally Suyi didn't have much hope, but who would have thought, he actually found a star core the size of a fist in the body of this leopard. The star core is full of energy, and it's actually a star core with light attribute. Light attribute is also a rare attribute among star beasts, and star cores with light attribute are even rarer. Suyi decided right then and there, he would not hand in this star core in exchange for merit points. Give this star core to Shiao Chi later. It can be used to absorb energy or to break through. It's very useful. Suyi put the star core into his storage bracelet. He glanced around again to make sure nothing was missed before preparing to leave. Saving lives is just a byproduct. He killed another late-stage second-order star beast and obtained 218 kill points, which was more important to Suyi. Now that the killing value has exceeded 300 points, I can add points to the Blood Shadow Sword technique again. There is only one step away from perfecting the Blood Shadow Sword technique. But a figure blocked Suyi's way. He is Li Hongfei's teammate. Suyi looked a little serious. That night at the food street, this man also followed Li Hongfei. Although he wasn't as aggressive as Li Hongfei, his words were not too polite either. What's the matter? Suyi raised his eyebrows. Before he came to rescue people, he didn't expect that the team he would rescue would be Li Hongfei's team. Suyi. The man met Suyi's eyes and immediately lowered his head in shame. My name is Zhang Hu. I'm here to apologize to you. Earlier on the food street, I said some rude words and fanned the flames. I'm really sorry. It turned out to be an apology. Suyi nodded slightly and said, But I didn't care about it in my heart. What's the use of a belated apology? He doesn't want it either. Noticing Suyi's attitude, the man's expression suddenly became even more embarrassed. I know that there is no point in saying anything now, but you came here to save the lives of everyone in our team regardless of the past, so I still want to thank you. These are all the spoils of our team's hunting trip. I'll give them to you as compensation. Aren't you trying to get a top 3 spot on the merit list? These star beast corpses are worth a lot of merit. It seems that this is the only compensation our team can give you. Behind that person, several team members nodded repeatedly. They all agreed that these bodies should be used as compensation. After all, if it weren't for Suyi, they would have died here. Compared with their lives, the corpses of these star beasts are nothing. This is still an attitude of apology. Suyi's eyes then showed some warmth. He extended his spiritual power to look at the storage bag in the man's hand, which had been opened, and then quickly took it back. There were only 2 corpses of early second-stage star beasts and 5 or 6 corpses of first-stage star beasts inside, and the corpses were tattered and incomplete. Even if these star beast corpses were taken to the exchange office, they would be worth at most 4 or 5 merit points. Suyi shook his head. I understand your intention to thank you, but forget about these corpses. You hunted them with great difficulty, and I can't let you work in vain. There was no need for Suyi to take other people's things just for such a small corpse. It would be better for him to let these people continue to thank him. Suyi looked down on the corpse in the storage bag, but these people liked it very much. Just like Suyi said, these corpses were also hunted down with great difficulty in the past few days. Suyi doesn't want it now. For a moment, everyone felt more grateful to Suyi. This junior fellow student Suyi not only appeared in the critical moment but also saved them. Now he won't even take a penny of their compensation. What a good character. Compared to him, these seniors felt very guilty. They used to look down on this freshman. Now it seems, the clowns are them. Brother Suyi, I really admire you. Don't worry, if anyone dares to say that you got to where you are today by relying on resources, I, Zhang Hu, will be the first to stop it. That's right, Junior, you are a true genius. I believe you can definitely make those people shut up. Junior, get into the top 3 on the merit list and let those people open their eyes. I'll post something later to share what happened today. And let people see the mean face of Li Hongfei. As he said this, he looked at Li Hongfei meaningfully. What warriors hate most is people who abandon their companions on the battlefield. If today's events were to get out, even if Li Hongfei was a genius at Magic City University, I'm afraid no one would dare to team up with him. In the distance, Li Hongfei's face turned purple as he listened to his teammates' mocking words. It felt like 10,000 ants were gnawing at my heart. These people, why didn't they die just now? They should all die in the mouth of the leopard. And Su Yi. Su Yi must have arrived a long time ago, but he didn't take any action. He had to wait for him to escape and the leopard to catch up with him before he took action to kill the leopard. Su Yi did it on purpose. Deliberately embarrass him, and then come forward to be the savior. Li Hongfei looked at Su Yi with resentment. Su Yi, who noticed this gaze, turned around and met Li Hongfei's eyes. This person. A murderous look flashed in Su Ye's eyes. Li Hongfei's body shook violently. Su Yi. This loud roar immediately attracted everyone's attention. Zhang, who was the first to snort impatiently. Why are you shouting? You ran away before, and now that you're safe you're capable again. That's right, you still have the nerve to call Junior Su Yi by his name. It's $5 a key. How many keys do you want? It's really bad luck to be in the same team with him. Not only do I want to quit the team, but I also want my classmates to block Li Hongfei. Let's go find Song Yu and regroup. It seems that Song Yu is a reliable person, which is why he was forced out of the team by Li Hongfei. Everyone was talking about it. Li Hongfei became even angrier and pointed at Su Yi without thinking. Su Yi, you did this on purpose, didn't you? Su Yi raised his eyebrows, intentionally. That's right. You must have been a step late on purpose, causing me to be nearly killed by the leopard. And, what do you mean by no compensation? You just don't like the corpses of star beasts, don't you? What you like are the corpses of leopards. If you were a saint, you would have brought out the corpses of leopards. The corpse of a golden leopard is also of great value. If it is not exchanged for merits but converted into cash, it will also be a large sum of money. Even if I don't become a warrior in the future, with such a large sum of money, I can live comfortably as an ordinary person. Li Hongfei looked at Su Yi provocatively. If you are really such a noble person, please take out the body of the leopard. However, in the face of Li Hongfei's provocation, Su Yi just curled the corners of his lips. Swoosh! Su Ye's figure was as fast as a black light. He appeared directly in front of Li Hongfei and kicked him. Boom! Li Hongfei flew backwards all of a sudden, hit a tree behind him, stopped suddenly, and then slid down from the tree. He fell to his knees with a thud. Su Ye's figure flashed again and appeared in front of Li Hongfei, with the long knife in his hand against Li Hongfei's neck. What gave you the illusion that I was a saint? Su Yi raised the tip of the knife, lifted Li Hongfei's chin, and looked into Li Hongfei's eyes full of fear, then he smiled. Li Hongfei, this is how you should worship me, do you understand? Chapter 156 Li Hongfei begs for mercy, Black Panther. Li Hongfei opened his eyes wide. His eyes were filled with fear. At this moment, he really wanted to curse to death those who said that Su Yi had a good character. Is this good character? This is simply devil. He will kill people. Su Yi would really kill someone. Li Hongfei couldn't help but tremble all over, and his teeth were chattering. Su Yi, you can't kill me. The intelligent computer is watching us. If you kill me, you will be punished. Su Yi smiled coldly, exerted a little force with the long knife in his hand, and a blood mark suddenly appeared on Li Hongfei's neck. You threaten me? Ah! Feeling the chill on his neck, Li Hongfei could no longer hold back and cried out in fear. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. When Li Hongfei met Su Ye's eyes, he suddenly had an idea. I was wrong. I was wrong. Su Yi, don't kill me. Su Yi raised his eyebrows, that's it. Li Hongfei immediately begged for mercy loudly. Su Yi, I was so wrong. I shouldn't have slandered you, let alone said that you wanted to steal our star beast corpse. It's all my fault. Please forgive me. Li Hongfei's face was covered with snot and tears. Only then did Su Yi put away the blood shadow blade with disgust. Everyone was afraid that this man's snot and tears would dirty his knife. When Su Ye's eyes swept over Li Hongfei's lower body, he suddenly felt even more disgusted. Killing you would make my knife dirty. After saying that, he looked at Li Hongfei's teammates who were already stunned behind him. Who has any objection to me taking away the leopard's body? Everyone shook their heads. No, no. That golden leopard was originally killed by you, junior brother Suyi, so it is only natural for you to take it away. Xiao Su, we never thought of competing with you for the leopard's body. Everything was done by Li Hongfei on his own initiative. Yes, it's all Li Hongfei's fault. We have nothing to do with him. Suyi nodded. Turn around. The figure quickly disappeared into the dense forest. It was a long time after Suyi left that Li Hongfei's teammates couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. This junior Suyi has such a strong aura. When he threatened Li Hongfei just now, I didn't dare to breathe. It should be that junior brother Su has killed too many star beasts during this period, so he also has murderous intent. Although junior brother Su looks a bit fierce, he is still a good person. He saved us and didn't ask for anything in return. That's right. If Li Hongfei hadn't been so nosy. Don't mention it. Li Hongfei is such a disgrace. Thinking of Li Hongfei crying and begging for mercy just now, everyone couldn't help but shake their heads. It's so embarrassing. There is no warrior spirit at all. He looked at Li Hongfei's wet pants again. Let's go back quickly. Yes, this trip is really unlucky. Go back and apologize to Songyu. The most important thing is to publicize Junior Su's heroic deeds. Several people returned to the base together. No one paid attention to Li Hongfei. It's as if I can't see him. At this moment, they no longer even felt disgust towards Li Hongfei, only complete disregard for him. Li Hongfei, who was ignored by them, clenched his fists tightly and followed his teammates with a humiliated look on his face. It is still a long distance from here to the base, and without teammates, he has no way of guaranteeing that he can return safely. As he walked, Li Hongfei looked at his former teammates with resentment. And the person he hated even more was Su Yi. If it weren't for Su Yi, he wouldn't have fallen into such a situation. Su Yi naturally wouldn't care about Li Hongfei's opinion. At this moment, after leaving Li Hongfei and his teammates, Su Yi reconfirmed his position. 100 miles ahead, there seems to be traces of a second-stage late-stage lion star beast. We can go and take a look. Lions are fierce beasts, and the merit rating they receive after killing will be higher. Moreover, the lion's claws and teeth are excellent materials for refining weapons and can also be exchanged for merit points. Not to mention, a star beast in the late second stage might give birth to a star core in its body. If so, it would be another merit point. Of course Su Yi would not miss it. After confirming the direction, Su Yi put away the map and set off immediately. Only. Su Yi paused, and suddenly he felt dizzy. Although it was only for a moment and he soon returned to normal, the feeling still made Su Yi alert. This feeling. Su Yi held his breath and concentrated instantly, using his hearing to the fullest extent. Snap! A very light sound of wind was heard, and Su Ye's uneasy premonition suddenly became stronger. At the same time, a pair of black wings suddenly appeared behind Su Yi. The wings flapped gently, and Su Ye's body suddenly rose into the air. And at the moment Su Yi took off into the air, a black shadow appeared where he had originally stood. The black shadow appeared at an extremely fast speed. If Su Yi had not taken off into the air, he would have been unable to avoid it. No matter which direction he moved, he could not avoid the black shadow's sharp claws. Su Yi stopped in mid-air, staring at the dark shadow below. The black shadow below also raised its head, and its pair of dark golden eyes stared at Su Yi. It is a leopard star beast. The fur is all black, except for a pair of dark gold eyes, which exude a cold aura. It is even larger than the leopard just now. The peak of the second level. Su Yi quickly determined the leopard's level from its size. But it's not like I haven't killed peak-level second-order star beasts before, but why do I feel like this leopard seems to be more powerful than the peak-level second-order star beasts I killed before? Su Yi became more alert. However, a peak-level second-level star beast has already been delivered to him, so Su Yi certainly would not refuse this honor. The long knife in his hand flashed with a cold light, and he swooped down and killed the leopard. Bite! The long knife collided with the leopard's sharp claws. Su Ye's body suddenly rose again. The black leopard below also took a few steps back, its dark golden eyes still staring at Su Yi. That's amazing. Su Yi secretly praised. In that strike just now, he had used the blood shadow sword technique, which was almost at the level of Taoism and almost perfect. The result was just a draw with this leopard. It really gave Suyi a big surprise. I want to see how many knives you can take from me. Suyi became interested. With the ability to fly, he swooped down again. Ding ding ding, bang bang bang. For a moment, Suyi and leopard were fighting each other. The more they fought, the more frightened Suyi became. This leopard is so powerful. It actually gave him such great pressure. Even the fatal blow after 100 slashes only left a deep wound on the leopard. But he failed to kill him with one blow. On the contrary, after the fatal blow landed on the leopard's body, a black light suddenly flashed on the leopard's body, and its huge body seemed to blend into the darkness, greatly reducing the damage. At the same time, Suyi still felt dizzy. This leopard is actually a very rare dark attribute star beast. This guy, could he be the lover of that golden leopard just now? Chapter 157 Blood Shadow Blade, Killing the King Beast. Suyi murmured. The Black Panther's attack was somewhat motivated by personal grudges. And they clearly saw the wings behind him. Knowing that Suyi was already invincible, they did not run away and wanted to fight him. It's obviously a personal vendetta. But this Black Panther is indeed powerful. It is strong in both offense and defense. It can blend into the darkness to avoid harm, and it also has strange mental attacks. For a moment, Suyi was unable to take it down. Is it possible that the level 8 of the second level of the extraordinary world is not enough? How about upgrading to the next level? Or even, directly breaking through to the third level? Suyi's mind was racing. If you can't defeat the second heaven, then try the third heaven. I don't believe that I can't kill such a Black Panther. And just at this moment, the phone in my pocket vibrated. Suyi, who was fighting, suddenly flew into the sky. Pause, I'm going to receive a message. Suyi said it politely. The Black Panther on the ground, whoa. Damn two-legged beasts. What the hell is this? You stop fighting halfway through. Take out your cell phone. Someone in their hunting team was constantly at ing him. Grandpa Xia is so fierce, ah su, have you seen the system information? A king beast has appeared. Uncle Xia is so powerful, asu, the location of the king beast has been updated. It's near you, you have to be careful. Silence or not, Suyi, the king beast's combat power far exceeds that of the star beasts of the same level, but its methods are strange, so you have to be more careful. Chapter 7 of the Moon, Suyi, are you okay? Messages kept appearing in the group. Perhaps because they saw that he hadn't replied, Xia Jiqiu and the others seemed a little anxious. However, they were worried that Suyi was in the battle and calling him would affect him, so they could only send messages in the group. Suyi thought about it and posted a message in the group first. Yi Shen, don't worry, I'm fine. I'll go check the king beast's information first. After sending a message telling his friends not to worry, Suyi directly opened the forum. The first one is the information about the king beast. The trace of a king beast was found in the secret realm. The secret realm army has issued a task at the exchange office. Hunting the king beast will get a high merit reward. At the same time, the approximate location of the king beast was synchronized to everyone. It was obvious that the students in the secret realm were deliberately forced to hunt the king beast. However, the secret realm army was also worried that these students would rush in rashly, so they gave hints below the task. A king beast is a star beast that has the blood of a king in its body and has the potential to evolve into a king-level star beast. It can be said that among 10,000 star beasts, it is not certain that a king beast will be born. And once the king beast is born, it will definitely be extremely powerful. No wonder the Black Panther is so difficult to deal with, it turns out to be a king beast. Suyi nodded in understanding. In the past, he had killed a peak-level second-level star beast alone. Although it was not easy, he was able to kill the monster without any injury. Now, he has been unable to defeat a peak-level second-level Black Panther for a long time, and he was almost injured several times. Suyi had thought that something was wrong with him, but it turned out that it was not him who had the problem, but that this Black Panther was the king beast. The rewards given by the secret realm army are actually divided into different levels. A second-level warrior who takes down a king beast can get 100 merits, a third-level warrior who takes down a king beast can get 50 merits, and a fourth-level warrior who takes down a king beast can only get 30 merits. It seems I really can't burn the killing value to break through the third level and kill this leopard with my realm. Then only way is. Suyi glanced at his panel. Kill the leopard and gain 242 kill points. Add to that the 119 kill points accumulated previously. Kill value, 361. Without saying anything, Suyi immediately used his mind to focus on the Blood Shadow Sword technique. Burn 300 killing points, Blood Shadow Sword skill proficiency +1. Buzz. Suyi only felt a buzzing sound in his head. Countless contents about swordsmanship merged into his mind. At this moment, the Blood Shadow Sword technique was upgraded. I don't know how much time had passed, but the Black Panther below had a sore neck from looking up. Suyi finally opened his eyes. Xiao Hei, I've become stronger again. Black Panther. Suyi, don't be impatient, Xiao Hei, wait for me to smooth it out. Summon the panel. Host, Suyi. Superpower, Vampire Baron, 29/100. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Technique, Transcendent Second Heaven Level 8. Martial Arts, Eagle Strike, Beginner, 0 out of 1. Magic Power Seed, Critical Strike, Proficiency, 0/2, Blood Shadow Blade, Beginner, 0/1. Talent, Extreme Burst, Thunder Wings. Equipment, Blood Shadow Blade, Level 157%. Kill Value, 61. There are some more changes on the panel. There is an additional column for magical power seeds. At the same time, there are progress bars behind the martial arts and magical power seeds, which is very considerate. Otherwise, Suyi would have to recalculate how many times he had added points. Now, it is clear at a glance. Of course, the most important thing is, the Blood Shadow Sword technique has changed from a martial art to a seed of magical power. The name also changed from Blood Shadow Sword technique to Blood Shadow Tyrant Sword. The original Blood Shadow Sword technique tended towards murder and weirdness, but the Blood Shadow Sword technique that turned into a seed of magical power had a hint of domineering. By absorbing the bloody evil energy through killing, when swinging the long sword, the bloody evil energy will affect the opponent's mind, making the attack more weird. But the sword technique itself became more domineering, sweeping away everything with tremendous force and unparalleled fighting spirit. I like this evolved sword technique. Suyi felt the contents of the Blood Shadow Blade and the corners of his mouth curled up. Although it is difficult to predict the future, Suyi prefers to crush everything in a domineering way. The only problem is, after evolving into a magical seed, if you want to add points again, you will have to burn 1000 kill points each time you add points. Why do I feel like the more I level up, the less my kill points are? Looking at the Black Panther below that was still staring at him with hatred, Suyi took a deep breath. Then I'll use you as the first one. Earn killing points from Blood Shadow Blade. Call out. The thunder wings behind Suyi flapped, and he appeared next to the Black Panther in an instant. The Black Panther was already aware of Suyi's speed and was not surprised. Instead, it raised its claws in preparation. The thickest and most powerful right front paw slapped Suyi fiercely, with the momentum to destroy everything. It was this human who killed its lover. Come and die. The Black Panther roared. At the same time, he released his mental power to interfere with Suyi's mind and create an opportunity for a fatal blow. However, buzz. When the Black Panther launched the attack, he suddenly felt a red mist appear in front of his eyes. At the same time, he heard a strange and chaotic whisper in his ears. He couldn't hear the content clearly, but his eyes were subconsciously blank for a moment. And it was this moment of confusion. Laugh. The long knife directly cut the Black Panther's neck. A huge head was chopped off directly, and the head rolled to the ground and rolled several times. There seemed to be doubt in the pair of dark golden eyes on the head. No, 2 legs, why did you suddenly become stronger? Chapter 158, Long Knife Drinks Blood, Hand in the Task. Call. Suyi let out a long breath. Blood Shadow Tyrant Blade is indeed very powerful. Just now, he released the bloody evil energy in the Blood Shadow Sword, which affected the Black Panther and made it fall into a moment of confusion. Then he took the opportunity to behead it with a single blow. However, every time I use the Blood Shadow Tyrant Blade ability, it consumes the blood evil energy condensed in the blade, and it also consumes a lot of my mental power, which is equivalent to a special move. And when I used it just now, I could feel that most of the bloody evil energy condensed in the long sword dissipated without any reason. Only a little bloody evil energy could affect Black Panther. Is it because my proficiency in using the Blood Shadow Tyrant sword is too low? Then if the proficiency of the Blood Shadow Overlord sword is improved, will the amount of blood evil energy that is dissipated in vain be much less, or even not wasted? If all of them can be used to influence the enemy, the impact on the enemy will be greater, right? Even the swordsmanship can become more domineering and unmatched. Sure enough, adding some points is the way to go. Suyi shook the blood off the long knife and began to touch the corpse. A king beast at the peak of the second level. Will there be a star core? Good luck, there really is a star core. Suyi grabbed a fist-sized star core from the Black Panther's head. It emits a faint black light, and when you stare at the core of the star, you even feel dizzy. Darkness attribute and spiritual attribute, a dual attribute star core. This is good stuff. You can't sell this thing. You have to keep it for yourself. By the way, I also have the dark attribute. Can I absorb this star core? Su Ye's heart moved. However. Buzz. The blood shadow sword in his hand suddenly trembled automatically, exuding a strong sense of desire. When the sword blank was refined into a long sword, Su Ye's blood recognized it as the master, and it has a blood connection with the blood shadow sword. At this moment, feeling the desire emanating from the blood shadow sword, Su Yi raised his eyebrows. You want to eat this? Buzz. The blood shadow blade vibrated even more happily, as if responding to Su Yi. Okay, since you want it, I'll give it to you. Su Yi is not a stingy person, it's his own knife, here. The star core approached the blood shadow blade, and a red mist suddenly emanated from the blood shadow blade, wrapping the star core. Then. Hiss hiss, squeak squeak, tun tun tun. After a strange sound, the fist-sized star core in Su Ye's hand actually shrank little by little, and then completely merged into the blood shadow blade. You really eat. Su Yi looked strange. Buzz. The blood shadow blade vibrated again, sending a thought of joy to Su Yi. Then. It's desire. Su Yi raised his eyebrows again and looked at the Black Panther beside him. You mean, you still want to drink blood? Buzz. The blood shadow blade trembled, conveying a sense of urgency, just like a baby wanting to drink milk. It seems that because it swallowed the star core, Su Yi feels that the blood shadow blade now seems to convey emotions more clearly than before. Okay, since you want to drink, I'll give it to you. Su Yi placed the blade of the blood shadow sword on the severed head of the Black Panther's huge body. Suddenly. The blood in the Black Panther's body began to continuously merge into the blood shadow saber, and the red on the blade of the blood shadow saber became more and more enchanting. 1 minute. 2 minutes. 10 minutes later. The Black Panther's body, which was as huge as a mountain, had completely shriveled up. All the blood in the body was absorbed by the blood shadow blade. The blood shadow blade drank so much blood, but apart from the red on the blade becoming more vivid and charming, there seemed to be no other changes. After simply expressing his gratitude and joy of being full to Su Yi, he became depressed, as if he was digesting the star core and blood he had just absorbed. This knife is quite good. Su Yi put away the blood shadow blade and the Black Panther's body, and couldn't help but smile. After the blood shadow blade was refined, it killed many star beasts, but it had never actively absorbed star cores and blood before. Now it looks like this. Could it be that it only eats the star cores and blood of the king beasts? Now, it's time to go back. Station. Exchange office. The uncle from the Secret Realm army who was in charge of the exchange was lazily lying on a recliner basking in the sun. As the teams began to go deeper, the frequency of handing in corpses and exchanging them decreased a lot. The days are not as busy as before. Just thinking about it. Then I heard footsteps. The uncle from the Secret Realm army turned his head and was immediately delighted. He stood up from the recliner and said with a smile. Student Su is back. I'm sure he'll have gained a lot again this time, right? I'd like to trouble you to confirm whether it is plentiful or not. Su Yi shook the storage bag in his hand. Walk to an open space nearby and open the storage bag. Crash. Suddenly, there was a mountain of star beast corpses piled up on the open space. Oh, wow, this time the monster is of higher quality than last time. The uncle from the Secret Realm army could tell at a glance that the star beasts Sui hunted this time were longer than last time, and were obviously of higher quality than the previous batch of star beasts. Well, let me see. The uncle from the Secret Realm army checked the star beasts brought back by Sui one by one and gave them merit points, plus the star cores that Sui brought back. The total number of merit points is 672. Su, please confirm it. The uncle from the Secret Realm army handed Sui the list of star beast corpses and merits. Sui quickly scanned the light curtain and nodded. Yes, thank you, senior. The evaluation of these merits is very fair, there is no such thing as suppressing merits. Okay, if you agree, I'll transfer the credit to you. The uncle from the Secret Realm army was about to ask his apprentice to pack up the corpses of the star beasts and give the merit points to Sui, but Sui shook his head. Senior, don't worry, I have something here. As he spoke, he reached out and touched his storage bracelet. Uncle from the Secret Realm army, kids nowadays always like to breathe heavily when they talk. Very tempting. What's going on? I'll go. The uncle from the Secret Realm army couldn't help but exclaimed. What Sui took out from the storage bracelet was actually the corpse of a black panther. Although it was a shriveled corpse of a black panther, the uncle from the Secret Realm army still recognized it. Could this be the king beast with the most important mission? Sui smiled and nodded. Senior, you have a very good eye. This is indeed the king beast in a mission issued by the Secret Realm army. Although its appearance has changed a little, but I recorded it. Sui waved his hand, and a blue light curtain appeared in front of him. On the light curtain was the image of a black panther still covered in blood. In order to ensure that he could get the merit points, Sui made sufficient preparations. Uncle from the Secret Realm army, kids nowadays will take out their phones to take photos and videos when they encounter anything. This is a good habit. Chapter 159 ranked 7th, single-handedly kill the king beast. After watching the video evidence presented by Sui, the uncle from the Secret Realm army carefully examined the body of the Black Panther and said with admiration. King Beast, you really killed a king beast. Classmate Su, you are still in the second heaven now, right? Good. Sui nodded, revealing the aura of the late second level. Very good, you have completed this king beast mission, Su. The uncle from the Secret Realm army operated on his mobile phone, and the King Beast mission pinned on the taskbar next to him suddenly disappeared. This change made many people who were rushing to look for the King Beast suddenly confused. Wasn't the mission just released? How come it was completed by someone? That man can fly. Appeared beside the King Beast in an instant. Who on earth is it? Who completed this task? Could it be that there is something wrong with the mission system? How long has this mission been released? Even if someone is near the King Beast, it will take a long time to kill it, right? The system can't be wrong. Maybe a senior student came back and happened to encounter the King Beast and kill it. There is no additional merit for the senior students to kill the King Beast. What a waste. This mission was just cancelled, so the person who handed in the mission must still be at the exchange office. If we send someone to the exchange office, wouldn't we know who completed the mission? That makes sense. All of a sudden, many people took out their mobile phones and started calling people, asking them to go to the exchange office to see who was so powerful that he could kill the King Beast so quickly. Exchange office. The uncle from the Secret Realm army is struggling. Logically speaking, you are at the second level of cultivation. You killed the King Beast with the blood of the king, so you should be rewarded with 100 points, but this. The uncle from the Secret Realm army glanced at the skinny and bony body of the Black Panther on the ground. You have drained all the blood of this King Beast. You should know that the most precious thing about a King Beast is its blood essence, so the merit points can only be given to you. Senior, the mission only says that you will be rewarded for killing the King Beast, but there is no requirement for the King Beast's corpse. My King Beast's corpse is already very complete, but it is lacking in blood. Who can kill a star beast without bleeding? Uncle from the Secret Realm army. Are you losing some blood? You didn't spare a single drop of blood. But you. Sui, senior, please tell me whether this King Beast is dead or not. Uncle from the Secret Realm Army, dead is dead. Suyi, Senior, just tell me whether this king beast died in my hands. Uncle from the Secret Realm Army, it was indeed you who killed him. Suyi, Senior, just tell me whether I completed this mission or not, and whether I should get the credit for this achievement. Uncle from the Secret Realm Army, you've been holding back for a while, here you go, here you go. Ding. A message came from Su Ye's cell phone. Merit points plus 772. Thank you, Uncle. I knew you were a good person. Su Yi immediately smiled happily. Senior, please help me exchange some things. After a while, Su Yi left the exchange office. As usual, feed the knife first. A lot of metal resources were exchanged this time, and all of them were fed to the Blood Shadow Blade. Equipment, Blood Shadow Blade, level 157% 92%. Almost there. The Blood Shadow Blade will soon be upgraded to the second level. Su Yi happily put away the Blood Shadow Blade. At the same time, the Secret Realm merit list was opened. Number 7 Su Ye's cultivation level is the second level, merit value is 1397. The ranking has directly risen to 7th place. And the first 3. Number 1 Jiang Juanhao's cultivation level is the 4th level, merit value is 1687. Number 2 Dai Ying's 4th level of cultivation, merit value 1592. Number 3 Mu Yuanshan's cultivation level is the 3rd level, merit value is 1473. I finally made it to the top 10. The top 3 doesn't seem to be far away. Fortunately, I got these 100 points that fell from the sky, otherwise I would have to wait a little longer to get into the top 10. Su Yi tasted the sweetness of the mission. It seems that I should pay more attention to the tasks issued by the Secret Realm Army in the future. By the way, Shiao Chi and the others seem to have returned to the base as well. Let's meet with everyone first. After Su Yi took out his cell phone and contacted his friends, he immediately went to the food street. And just shortly after Su Yi left, several groups of people rushed to the exchange office one after another. Where are the people? Senior, where is the person who completed the King Beast mission? Fuck, why are you walking so fast? Let me see who it is. Everyone, there's no need to look for it. I know who it is. Facing everyone's gazes, a second-grade student raised his cell phone and shook it helplessly. Just now, someone's ranking on the merit list was directly upgraded from 22nd to 7th. What? So much improvement. The timing is just right, needless to say, he must have killed the King Beast. Who is that person? Everyone took out their cell phones. Then, they all locked on a name. Su Yi. Looking at the name ranked 7th on the merit list, everyone was stunned. Among the old students who have reached the 4th and 3rd heaven levels of cultivation. With the cultivation level of the 2nd level, Su Yi appeared in the 7th position on the merit list. 7th, Su Yi is only a freshman, but he's already ranked 7th on the merit list. I heard that in order to quickly earn merit points, Su Yi did not act with his teammates, but instead fought alone. Doesn't this mean that Su Yi also killed the King Beast alone? Oh my god, that's even more exaggerated. A warrior of the 2nd level can defeat a peak 2nd level King Beast alone. Even Si Ruochen back then couldn't do that, right? Compared to him, I feel like I've been living like a dog these past few years. 2nd grade, King Beast. What kind of beast is this Su Yi? It's too powerful. You actually described Su Yi as a beast. Be careful, Su Yi may challenge you. I was wrong. I'm afraid I really can't beat Su Yi now. All the old students were stunned. Isn't Su Yi, the freshman, too awesome? Kill the King Beast alone. Even if he was the genius of Magic City University, he wouldn't be able to do this when he was at the same level as Su Yi. Just then, someone in the crowd suddenly exclaimed. Look! Someone posted something on the forum about Su Yi. About Su Yi? We'll have to see how high it is. Everyone operated on their mobile phones and soon found the post in the forum that was becoming increasingly popular. After reading, everyone became even more silent. After a while, someone spoke uncertainly. This person said that they encountered a late-stage 2nd stage golden leopard, and it was Su Yi who showed up and saved their team. Looking at the time, could it be that Su Yi had just killed a golden leopard alone, and then he killed the King Beast right after that? Maybe, it could be true. If this is true, how strong is Suye's star power? His fighting power is horrifyingly abnormal. The senior students looked at each other, and one of them spoke, expressing what everyone was thinking. Monster. Chapter 160, A Gift for Shiao Chi. Food Court. ASU, here. Suyi had just walked a short distance into the food street when he saw a man waving his hands at him. It was Xiao Chi. Also nearby were Shiao Chi, Mu Wanru and others. Seeing these friends, the mood that had been immersed in killing for some time seemed to relax a lot. Suyi walked over with a smile. Have you been waiting for a long time? Huh, it didn't take long, but everyone is waiting for you, a rich man, to treat them. In terms of money, Suyi is definitely not considered a rich man among this group of people. But when it comes to merits, Suyi definitely has the most. Suyi had anticipated this situation, and he had left 20 merit points at the exchange office just now, which was more than enough for the meal now. I knew it would be like this. Just order whatever you want to eat. It's my treat. I've been waiting for you to say this, ASU. Xia Jiqiu chuckled and ran to buy food. As soon as Suyi sat down, Zhang Xian couldn't help but come over. Suyi, we all saw the news. You are so amazing. You defeated the king beast alone. It is indeed a potential stock that he has long been optimistic about. After I entered university, my stock price almost reached its daily limit. Others also looked over, and even Chen Mo couldn't help but be curious. How powerful is the king beast? At this time, Xia Jiqiu came back with a large plate of roasted rabbit meat. Suyi picked up a skewer of barbecue and took a bite. The combat power of a king beast is indeed higher than that of an ordinary star beast. It is about 5 to 10 times stronger than an ordinary star beast of the same level. The king beast I killed was a dual-element king beast of dark and spiritual attributes. To be honest, it was indeed very difficult to deal with. I was lucky to kill that king beast. It was all luck. Dual-element king beast. This time, everyone looked at Suyi with even more surprise. With the addition of a new attribute, the combat power is greatly increased, and the means are also more varied. This way Suyi can solo. Xia Jiqiu felt that the barbecue in his hand no longer tasted delicious. Suyi was puzzled. When did I pretend to be cool? Xia Jiqiu. I'll give you a look and let you experience it yourself. You exude the aura of a king all the time. Even Chen Mo and others couldn't help but remain silent. Is it luck to kill the king beast alone? Then they also want this luck. In silence, Suyi took out a fist-sized star core from his storage bracelet. It is the light attribute star core obtained after hunting the golden leopard. I got this star core by chance. Star cores with light attributes are quite rare, so I didn't give it to the exchange office. Mr. Xiao, I'll give it to you. A star core with light attributes. Are you really going to give it to me? Shiao Chi looked a little surprised. The light attribute star core is indeed valuable, but what makes Shiao Chi even happier is that, this star core is the first gift Suyi gave her. Of course, you are the only one among us who has the attribute of light. Suyi nodded as a matter of course. Such rare resources should be reserved for one's own people first. Well, I'll take it then. Shiao Chi hesitated for just a moment before taking the star core. As soon as he got the star core, Shiao Chi immediately felt a warm light attribute flowing into his body. Very comfortable. TSK, Su, is it only the campus beauty of Shiao University who has a gift? Don't I, my brother, deserve a gift? Woo. Xia Jiqiu wiped his eyes pretentiously. There was a playful smile in his eyes. Suyi, something is wrong with you. Suyi raised his eyebrows. Don't you know whether it's worthy or not? Well, actually, the king beast Black Panther I killed did explode a star core, and it was a dual-element star core with dark and light attributes. I wanted to give it to you. Xia Jiqiu immediately showed an embarrassed smile. I'm so sorry. Actually, you can also use the dark attribute star core, Su, but Su, if you insist on giving it to me, then. It's a pity that I have lost the star core. Xia Jiqiu's smile froze suddenly. What? Hey knife. Suyi admired Xia Jiqiu's change of expression for a while before nodding. Well, there was a small accident and the star core was used up. But if I really come across a star core with spiritual attributes in the future, I will definitely keep it for you. Xiao Chi, Su, you have become bad. When Su Yi was joking with his friends, the news about Su Yi killing the king beast alone also spread quickly. The old students expressed their surprise and admiration at Su Yi's powerful fighting ability. No one anymore said that Su Yi was a freshman who had improved his skills by taking drugs. Instead, they treated Su Yi as a warrior of the same generation as them, and even had a little respect for him. Single-handedly killing the king beast and ranking 7th in merit, this kind of excellence is probably the same even for the three geniuses of the Magic City University when they were the same age as Su Yi, right? Everyone seemed to have foreseen that another peerless genius was rising. However, amidst the amazement, some people also paid attention to other information. Magic University. A young student couldn't help laughing after reading the news on the forum. In order to break through the third heaven, I didn't go to the secret realm, but I didn't expect such an interesting thing to happen in the secret realm. After thinking about it, the young man immediately made a phone call. A king beast at the peak of the second stage. It is about to break through to the third stage, so the star core must have condensed in the king beast's body. The star core and blood essence of the king beast must have a better effect, right? Su Yi is just a commoner, he definitely doesn't know the wonderful uses of the king beast star core and blood essence. Immediately contact someone in the secret realm and ask him to find Su Yi and buy the star core and blood essence from him. The old voice on the other end of the phone responded immediately. Yes, master. I will contact someone to buy it right away. If we can obtain the star core and blood essence of the king beast, young master's breakthrough to the third level will be much smoother, and his abilities will become even more perfect. The young man curled his lips. Now that you know, why don't you do it quickly? Yes. Secret place, residence, food street. Shiao Chi carefully put away the star core with light attributes, and then looked at Su Yi thoughtfully. You mean, you fed the star core and blood essence of the king beast to your blood shadow saber? The long sword that was refined from the sword embryo? Su Yi nodded. Yes, I felt that blood shadow saber was very eager for the star core and blood essence, so I gave it to it. To be honest, I didn't expect that blood shadow saber would actually eat the star core. Looking at Shiao Chi's thoughtful expression, Su Ye's heart moved. But what's wrong? No. Shiao Chi shook her head and smiled slightly. Not only is there nothing wrong with this, it may even be a good thing for you. In fact, the star core and blood essence of the king beast. Shiao Chi was about to explain when a shadow covered the table they were sitting at. At the same time, a less polite voice sounded. Who among you is Su Yi? That's the Su Yi who killed the king beast alone. Chapter 161 Xiao San, you have already found a way to die. Su Yi and others all looked up. Suddenly I saw two young men who looked very arrogant. The two were wearing fancy combat uniforms. One had a head of golden hair gathered in the middle and stood up high like a rooster's comb. A man with black hair parted in the middle, and I don't know how much hair wax he applied, but his hair was so smooth that a mosquito could split his hair if it landed on it. The two of them looked around at everyone and quickly locked onto Su Yi. Nothing else. So handsome and eye-catching. Su Yi frowned. These people came at the wrong time. Didn't you hear that Shiao Chi was about to give them a lesson to explain the king beast star core and essence blood? Who are you? Su Yi spoke impatiently. The coxcomb-haired guy immediately got angry. Hey, what's your attitude, kid? Do you know who we are? Sankafen stopped his companion and said, alright, why would you bother with a country boy? After saying that, he looked at Su Yi with a 3:7 look. Boy, I heard that you killed the king beast alone. I checked and found that you took away the star core and blood essence of the king beast. It's too hot to hold such good things. Sell them to us. Seeing that Su Yi just looked at them coldly without saying anything, Sankafen laughed secretly in his heart. How could this country bumpkin know the importance of the king beast star core and essence blood? If you give him some money, he will probably happily take out the things. I'll give you 3 million. Take out the star core and blood essence. It looks like giving alms, divided 30% to 70%. And hear his words. Both Momo and Zhang Xian were stunned. Suyi tried even harder to control himself from punching. 3 million. To send away beggars. When he evolved his superpowers, he spent 2 million to buy a second-level star core. Not to mention that the star core he obtained from hunting the king beast was obviously of higher quality, as well as his essence and blood. Shiao Chi even stood up directly. 3 million. How about I give you 3 million and you get me a star core of a king beast and a body of blood? Do these people really think that they can bully Suyi at will because they don't understand? The man with the coxcomb haircut glanced at Shiao Chi, and a look of surprise suddenly appeared in his eyes. As a warrior's skills improve, his physical fitness will continue to improve, his skin will become better, and his temperament will become better. As you break through to the extraordinary level, your appearance will also become better. As an institution of higher learning, there are naturally many beautiful women in Shanghai University. However, even so, the girl in front of him was definitely of top grade. Not only does she have a beautiful and elegant appearance, but more importantly, she has a temperament that is as warm as the sunshine and as pure as the morning dew, which is even more attractive. What's your name, little beauty? I'm a junior, with the 3rd level of cultivation. It's too dangerous to be in the secret realm with your level. Why don't you team up with me and I'll take you to gain merit points? Come on, let's go talk in detail. As he spoke, the guy with the coxcomb haircut couldn't help but reach out to hold Shiao Chi's hand, preparing to go to the small woods nearby to talk about life and ideals. Only. Before the coxcomb-haired man's hand touched Shiao Chi's hand, it was grabbed by another hand. It's Suyi. The coxcomb shook his head impatiently. Let me go, I don't want to talk about life with a stinky man, eh? The coxcomb-haired man exclaimed in surprise. When he swung his hand, he failed to shake off Suyi's hand. On the contrary, Suyi's hand held his hand tightly and kept exerting force. Squeak squeak. The coxcomb-haired guy's hand was actually deformed by Suyi's pinching. The coxcomb-headed man was suddenly shocked and angry. He tried again to break free from Suyi, but there was still no response. Instead, the pain in his hand became more and more intense. Ah, let go, please let go. It hurts. When Coxcomb's companions saw Suyi grabbing Coxcomb's hand, they didn't take it too seriously at first. Suyi is only at the 2nd level. But his companion is the 3rd heaven. Sankafen was even ready to wait and see Suyi's joke. A freshman from the 2nd level actually dared to challenge a junior. He was simply asking for trouble. He should be taught a lesson. However, what he didn't expect was that what was heard was the screams of his companions. Suyi sneered. The sun has set now. In the darkness of the night, his physical fitness improved again. Even though he is only at the 2nd level, Suyi's physical fitness has long surpassed that of ordinary 3rd level warriors. Suyi, let me go. You are not allowed to fight inside the base. Do you want to be locked up in a small dark room? Increase the volume by 37%. It is a rule set by the Secret Realm Army that no fighting is allowed within the base. Suyi had knocked Li Hongfei away with one punch before, but that was because Li Hongfei had provoked him first, so that was enough. But this time, Suyi looked at Coxcomb head deeply. Extreme explosion. Crack. The coxcomb-haired man felt as if his hand was being crushed by a heavy tank, and his bones made a crisp sound. It must be a fracture. Seeing that the coxcomb's hand had been completely deformed, Suyi finally let go. Fight? When did I fight? I was just shaking hands with the junior. I didn't expect that the senior was so weak. He was not even as strong as a freshman like me. It was a bit disappointing. You. He glared at Suyi with a mixture of anger, but was secretly surprised in his heart. Suyi's power is actually greater than that of his companions in the 3rd heaven. What a monster. No wonder he could kill the king beast alone. If I take action now, I might not be able to defeat Suyi, which would be even more embarrassing. It is better to complete Wang Xiao's instructions first. Suyi, we are here to buy things. We have bought both the star cores and the blood essence. If you are not satisfied with the price, just make an offer. After seeing the strength displayed by Suyi, Sankafen no longer dared to continue to buy it at the price of 3 million. You can only grit your teeth and spend more money. I thought I could take advantage of the opportunity to make a fortune. Unlucky. Suyi glanced at Sankafen coldly. Not for sale. Sankafen suddenly became anxious. I told you that you can name your own price, are you still worried that I don't have the money? Even if he has no money, Wang Xiao behind him has money. Suyi, not for sale. He stared at Suyi with a 3:7 look. Suyi, to tell you the truth, the one who wants to buy the star core and blood essence is young Master Wang of the Yujing Wang family. You can't afford to offend him. I advise you not to take advantage of him anymore, and quickly take out the star core and blood essence. Yujing Wang family. It is also a martial arts family. Although it is not as good as the Su family, it is also considered a second-rate family. But so what? It doesn't matter who comes. I won't sell it. The star core and blood essence have been used up. Don't bother me. You used it. Do you know how to use it? Sankafen suddenly laughed out of anger. Suyi just killed the king beast this afternoon and returned to the base. How could he use the star core and blood essence of the king beast just like that? This must be a lie. He would rather tell such an obvious lie than sell it to Wang Xiao. Suyi, are you determined to offend young Master Wang? He is not someone you can afford to offend. Suyi sighed. He just wanted to eat, drink, chat and laugh with his friends, and didn't want anyone to disturb him. Xiao-san, you have already received your death. Chapter 162, Weapon Spirit. I didn't understand the 37% split at first. What mistress? But he understood Su Ye's movement of holding the knife. You, what are you doing? This is our base, you can't fight, let alone use a knife. Someone come. Secret Realm Army. Someone is using a knife. Although 37% is a junior, he is a third-year warrior. But at this moment, facing Su Yi, who was only at the second level of cultivation, he actually felt fear from the bottom of his heart. ASU. Even Xia Jiqiu, who disliked the 3:7 split hair and the coxcomb hair, couldn't help but call out softly when he saw Su Yi holding a knife. Although these two people are hateful, it is not worth locking them up in a small dark room. Su Yi smiled slightly. Laugh. A red mist seemed to rise from the black blood shadow sword and drifted towards Sankafen and Jiguantu. Suddenly, the two men felt that the scene around them had changed as if there was a sea of blood and corpses before them. All I could hear were the strange sounds of fighting. There was also a pair of fierce dark golden eyes staring at them, which turned into a ball of black mist, opened its big mouth, and pounced towards them. Thump. Suyi only released a trace of the aura of the blood shadow overlord sword, and the trace of blood evil aura accumulated from killing the king beast just enveloped the two of them. The two men knelt down. What's going on? Who's doing it at the base? A team of soldiers from the secret realm quickly arrived, looked at Suyi and others who were sitting at the table, and then looked at Sansumi parted and coxcomb hair who were kneeling on the ground and obviously not in their right mind. Soon his eyes were fixed on Suyi, who was holding a long sword in front of him. You did it? Suyi stood up politely. Seniors, I didn't do anything. I was just having dinner with my friends, and these two suddenly came over and tried to force me to buy something. I told them that I had already used the items, but they still didn't believe me, so I had to show them proof. Maybe they finally realized that they had wronged me, so they knelt down and admitted their mistakes. The leader of this secret realm army looked at Suyi suspiciously. You really didn't do anything? There was something obviously wrong with the two people kneeling on the ground. He didn't believe that there was really a warrior who would kneel down and admit his mistakes. Suyi, senior, I really didn't do anything. If you don't believe me, you can check the surveillance or ask the people around you. When these two people knelt down, I was still some distance away from them. It was already evening and some people were already eating at the food street. The noise Suyi and his friends made just now naturally attracted a lot of people's attention, and immediately the diners nearby shouted in support of Suyi. That's right, Junior Su didn't even move his hands, and these two people knelt down. 3 million is all it takes to buy the star core and blood essence of the king beast. If I were Junior Brother Su, I would have to beat them up. Junior Brother Su didn't fight back because he has good self-restraint. I think these two are kneeling pretty well. The diners around also roughly understood what was going on, and they looked down on Sankafen and Jiguantu's move to buy the king beast star core and blood essence for 3 million. After failing to force the sale, he even tried to threaten Su Yi. It's not unfair to be taught a lesson. So even though everyone could see that Su Yi had used some means to teach these two a lesson, they still spoke out to support Su Yi. The people from the Secret Realm army listened to the various conversations around them and understood what was going on. Okay, it looks like this is just a misunderstanding, retreat. Before leaving, the leader of this Secret Realm army winked at Su Yi. Well done, little classmate. Su Yi smiled and waited for the Secret Realm army to leave before he kicked Sankafen, who was still kneeling. Why don't you get out of here? Don't kill me. Ah, help. Sankafen and Jaguanta were kicked by Su Yi and both screamed in panic, then slowly came to their senses from the hellish scene of killing. When they woke up completely and heard the laughing voices around them, they finally understood what had happened. They didn't even dare to fart and ran away in panic. Su Yi, this is so scary. Looking at the two people running away in a panic, Su Yi shook his head. They were so easily affected by the bloody evil energy. Their mental strength and willpower were too poor. As for Wang Xiao behind these two people, Su Yi sneered. He still needs second-level resources. I guess young Master Wang is not an expert. Not worth mentioning. Sitting back in his seat, Su Yi looked at Shiao Chi. Mr. Xiao, you said that my sword embryo absorbed the star core and blood essence of the king beast. Is that a good thing? Shiao Chi nodded. Indeed, the star core and blood essence of the king beast can help those who have awakened their superpowers, enhance their superpowers, and even promote their evolution. Of course, the probability of superpowers evolving is very low, but there are indeed people who have evolved their superpowers with the help of the star core and blood essence of the king beast, so the star core and blood essence of the king beast are more sought after by those who have awakened their superpowers. As he spoke, Shiao Chi looked at Su Yi. When they fell into the secret realm and met Era on the snowy mountain, they were able to escape thanks to Su Yi's supernatural power evolution and the growth of wings. She thought that Su Yi had used the star core and blood essence of the king beast to evolve, but why did Su Yi seem to have no idea about this? Although confused, Shiao Chi explained the functions of the king beast star core and essence blood in more detail. Su Yi nodded repeatedly after listening. This is somewhat similar to the ritual of his supernatural evolution. However, it is obvious that the probability of ordinary awakened people using the king beast star core and essence blood to evolve their superpowers is very low, and the direction is uncertain. However, with the help of the system, he can allow his superpowers to evolve continuously and even actively choose their direction. System, YYDS. Su Yi listened with great interest. Xia Zhiqiu and Zhang Xian beside him were equally interested. Such contents were not even available in the Inspection Bureau system. It seemed that their rank was too low or their authority was insufficient. However, Momo and Mu Wanru were obviously aware of all this. Then my sword embryo will not also evolve after absorbing the star core and blood essence of the king beast, right? Su Yi raised his eyebrows. After absorbing those things, the system panel did not show that the level of the blood shadow blade had increased. Shiao Chi shook her head. Ordinary sword embryos cannot absorb the star cores and blood essence of king beasts. Even if they do, their levels will not increase. There is only one possibility for this situation. That is, your sword embryo, Su, is very spiritual. It absorbs the star cores and blood essence of king beasts to nurture its own spirituality. If it absorbs enough star cores and blood essence of king beasts, maybe, a weapon spirit will be born one day. Spirit of the weapon. Su Ye's eyes lit up. This thing sounds very high-end. Moreover, even in novels, most of the artifacts that can give birth to spirits are divine artifacts or something like that. It must be good stuff. Shiao Chi looked at Su Ye's interested expression and couldn't help but smile bitterly. Of course, this is just a possibility. As far as I know, there are only a few weapon spirits in the entire Federation, so classmate Su, don't hold out too much hope. But it's always a good thing to have a weapon with higher spirituality. It will make you more comfortable using it, and even help you comprehend the sword technique. Since your long sword is very spiritual, you can try to hunt king beasts and feed them star cores and blood essence. Although ready-made ones are also effective, it is still best to use the long sword to hunt the king beast yourself and then devour the star cores and blood essence. Su Yi nodded repeatedly. Keep this in mind. At the same time, thoughts were turning in my mind. Others have no way to make weapons give birth to spirits, but Suyi wants to try it. Isn't it just killing the king beast? Arrange. Chapter 163, Young Master Wang is here, a breakthrough is imminent. Magic City. In a luxurious villa. Sankafen and Jiguantu were in tears. Master Wang. Master Wang, please make the decision for us. Master Wang, that Suyi is such a jerk. He knew we were doing something for you, Master Wang, but not only did he not sell us the King Beast Star Core and Blood Essence, he also beat us up. Coxcomb Head raised his hand, which was swollen like a pig's trotter, pitifully. Look, Master Wang, this was all caused by Suyi. Wang Xiao, also known as Wang Buping, sat upright on the sofa, frowning at his 3:7 split hair and his coxcomb hair. Feeling eye pain. The crying was so ugly. But he, young Master Wang, cannot lose face. You mean, Suyi knew that you were my people, but he still rejected you and beat you? The coxcomb-headed man nodded repeatedly and raised his pig's trotter hand higher. Look, Master Wang, look at how vulgar Suyi is. Sankafen trembled subconsciously. Master Wang, we told you your identity right away, but Suyi still refused to sell it, and not only did he break my hand, he also, Wang Buping was impatient. What else? Shake again 3 times with 37 points. He's still scaring us. Wang Buping. Sankafen noticed that veins on Wang Buping's forehead were throbbing, and he immediately explained, I mean, Suyi created something like an illusion, making us feel like we were in a sea of fire and swords, to scare us. So that's what this bluff is all about. Wang Buping nodded. Suyi is only at the 2nd level, but he can actually control you too at the 3rd level. Even though you are useless, Suyi does have some skills. However, there is nothing I, Wang Buping, cannot get. Make arrangements. I also want to enter the secret realm. I just don't believe it. I, Wang Buping, went to buy it myself, but couldn't get it. In the secret realm. Suyi had no idea that Wang Buping was going to come in personally to buy something from him. At this moment, he was traveling quickly through the secret realm, moving rapidly towards the target star beast. Just in the food court. Suyi not only learned the method of giving birth to a knife spirit from a knife blank, but also learned a new piece of news. After this period of exploration, the Secret Realm army has found another passage to the Secret Realm, which is the passage connecting to the Star Beast world. The so-called Secret Realm is a part of the space in the Star Beast world that is about to collapse. Because the Star Beast world is adjacent to the blue star where Suyi and the others are, when the Star Beast world is about to collapse, its scattered space may pass through the interface between the 2 worlds and enter the blue star. Such a secret realm usually has 2 passages. One is connected to the blue star world, and the other is still connected to the Star Beast world. Therefore, when a secret realm arrives, the Secret Realm army will first determine the level of the secret realm, that is, the highest level of star beasts that can be accommodated in this secret realm. For example, the secret realm that Suyi and his friends are exploring now is level 4, and the highest level of star beasts it carries is only level 4. Then, the Secret Realm army will quickly explore the secret realm and find another passage to the secret realm. Another passage in the secret realm connects to the world of star beasts. As long as the passage exists, there will be a steady stream of star beasts entering it. At this time, there are 2 general approaches. One is to control the passage to the secret realm and monitor it at all times, making this secret realm a place for blue star warriors to train and keeping track of the situation in the secret realm at all times. Another way is to directly seal the passage to the secret realm. In this way, no star beasts will flock to this secret realm, and it may even slowly disappear. But generally speaking, the Secret Realm army will adopt the first method. Sealing the secret realm passage requires a huge amount of resources, but the higher the level of the secret realm, the more difficult it is to seal, and there is even the possibility of backlash. By controlling the passage to the secret realm, one can use the secret realm as a place for training, allowing the warriors of Blue Star to not forget to fight. At the same time, one can also continuously obtain Star Beast resources, which can be used to train warriors and continuously supply fresh blood to the battlefield of the God Realm. The above is all popular science. For Suyi, the Secret Realm army has found the passage and begun to control the Secret Realm, which also means that the exploration of the Secret Realm has come to an end. Once they have killed all the existing star beasts in the secret realm or explored the situation, and made sure that there are no unexpected dangers in every corner of the secret realm, this secret realm will become a training secret realm. And Su Yi and his group who entered the secret realm to explore completed their mission. This means that the secret realm merit list has entered the countdown. I need to speed up. Su Ye's pace became faster. It's not just to enter the top 3 on the secret realm merit list, but also because the opportunity to kill while exploring the secret realm is so rare. When the exploration of the secret realm is over, the 20% discount for the secret realm will also be gone. I want to take this opportunity to kill more star beasts and earn more merit points. Second level monsters are not enough, you can try to kill third level monsters. Well, first I will raise my own cultivation to the 3rd level. Swish. The blood shadow sword is waving. A python fell straight down, splashing a huge cloud of dust. The giant python at the peak of the 2nd stage is dead. Kill value plus 289. The killing continued for another 5 days. Su Yi glanced at his panel. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Skill Extraordinary 2nd level 9. Kill value, 2781. I'm already at level 9 of the 2nd heaven. If I raise my cultivation level once more, I'll reach the 3rd heaven, and this time I'll need 3000 points of killing points. There are still 219 kill points left. We just need to kill one more late stage or peak stage 2nd stage star beast. Once he breaks through the 3rd sky, he will be able to rush into the range of the 3rd sky star beasts, and his merit value will definitely increase faster at that time. Su Yi lowered his head to put away the giant python's body and opened the map. 20 miles ahead, there are traces of activity from a peak-level 2nd-order bear-type star beast. That's it. Su Yi identified the direction and rushed again. At the same time, it continuously absorbs the star power between heaven and earth and restores the consumed star power. You will be able to break through the 3rd level soon. However. Oh my god. Who said this is a late-stage 2nd-order star beast? This is clearly a 3rd order. Su Yi looked at the bear-like star beast that was as big as a hill and opened his eyes wide in surprise. This body type. It's clearly level 3. The information can cause great harm to people. Su Yi smiled bitterly. The most important thing is. Roar. The bear-like star beast obviously noticed Su Ye's actions. It roared, raised its giant palm, which was bigger than the bedboard, and slapped Su Yi directly. Damn two-legged beast. A biped almost killed it before, but fortunately it broke through to the 3rd level at the critical moment and survived. Now that it had encountered another two-legged beast, the giant bear naturally vented all its anger on Su Yi. Anyway, in the giant bear's eyes, these bipeds all look the same. Kill first and talk later. Chapter 164 No one can steal my monster. Boom. The giant bear's claws slammed heavily towards Su Yi with a sonic boom. Su Yi raised his knife to block. The blood shadow blade blocked the giant bear's claws, but the huge force from it still caused Su Yi's knees to bend and his feet to sink into the ground. What a strong force. The most important thing is. The long sword came into contact with the giant bear's claws. The star power continued to flow on the long sword like saw teeth, but it could only leave a shallow blood mark on the giant bear's claws. The bear-like star beasts are indeed thick-skinned and tough. Especially the 3rd level star beasts are even more difficult to kill. But. It's not that we can't kill. Call out. Su Yi suddenly withdrew his knife and turned around. Using his speed and agility, he dodged the giant bear's powerful attacks and played hide-and-seek with him instead. The giant star beast bear is nearly 50 meters tall and stands there like a small mountain. Every time he slapped his palm, he did so with immense force. Every step you take shakes the earth. But because of this, the giant star beast bear's movements become clumsy due to its huge body. Su Yi attacked the giant bear from around 30 feet and cut its fur with a knife. The giant bear just felt the pain and had not yet reacted when Su Yi quickly moved his body to attack another part of its body. Ouch! The giant bear roared in annoyance. This two-legged beast is so annoying, just like a little flea. And it's a little flea whose bite is very painful to animals. Except for its skull, claws, and a carefully protected chest and abdomen, the rest of its body was covered with wounds of varying sizes. This two-legged creature did it all. The giant bear felt a little dizzy. If this continues, this little flea won't kill him, but it will cause him to bleed to death. Roar! A fierce flame instantly burned on the giant bear's body. This little human flea really pissed it off. The giant bear wants to show him how powerful he is. Faced with the raging flames, Sui had to take 2 steps back and keep some distance from the giant bear. Fuck, such a big deal. If he really encountered this blazing 3rd-level flame, he would have to consume a lot of star power to resist it. But this star beast consumes more star power when burning flames. Let's compare and see whose star power is stronger and who can last longer. Sui simply stopped attacking and instead kept some distance, continuing to play hide-and-seek with the giant bear. This forced the giant bear to continue being possessed by flames. The giant bear enters the flame possession state. The huge noise immediately attracted the attention of 2 nearby teams that were hunting star beasts. Which team is hunting star beasts? They are making such a big noise. Aren't they afraid of attracting other star beasts? Captain, how about we go take a look? Maybe we can help. I see you want to get a piece of the pie, that's exactly what I want, let's go and take a look. Captain, it's the flame bear, a 3rd-level star beast. It was supposed to be our next target. In that case, let's go and take a look. Soon, 2 teams arrived at the battle scene. I also saw Sui fighting with the giant bear. Is it him? Zheng Yu, the captain of a squad, let out a low exclamation. Old Zheng, do you know who this is? He actually dared to kill the star beast alone. He is very brave. He didn't even use the star power armor. He is too arrogant. The captain of another team is named Tian Meng, and the most eye-catching thing about him is his bald head. Zheng Yu shook his head helplessly. Tian Meng, you don't even know him? You are too backward. He is the captain of the only freshman team that entered the secret realm this time, and he is also a super tough guy who claimed to be in the top 3 of the merit list, Sui. As for why he didn't use the star power armor, it's because he can't use it at all. He is only at the 2nd level now. What? A person from the 2nd heaven dares to kill a 3rd-level star beast alone. What kind of a fierce man is this? Tian Meng couldn't help but touch his bald head. He and his brothers have been bravely killing monsters in the secret realm for a while now, hoping to accumulate more merits and exchange them for more cultivation resources. I don't have time to browse the forums. I didn't expect to miss such a tough guy. Awesome. I couldn't compare to this little brother when I was a freshman. Oh no, that flame bear is calling his friends to come over. Tian Meng exclaimed. The giant fire bear that was fighting with Sui finally discovered the cunningness of the 2-legged beast. He actually kept dragging it, allowing him to cast the flame possession spell. Now most of the star power in the body has been consumed. If this continues, its star power will be exhausted before the 2-legged beast is killed. But the giant fire bear was helpless against Sui for a moment. At times like this, it can only use its special moves. Awoo! The giant fire bear roared towards the sky, and the sound spread far away. Brother, this beast is looking for help. Do you want us to come and help get rid of it as soon as possible? Tian Meng showed up and made a loud suggestion. Sui glanced at the bald man behind him. He's a pretty nice guy. But thanks, but I can handle it. Hey, this little brother is pretty crazy. Tian Meng touched his bald head again. Since the junior doesn't need his help, he can just watch the show from the side. Then. Roar. A huge roar was heard. Everyone looked in the direction of the sound and saw an even larger brown and black bear running towards them quickly. There was a big tree on the road blocking the giant bear, but the giant bear didn't stop at all and just crashed into it. Boom. The big tree was knocked away directly, without leaving any trace on the giant bear. The huge brown and black bear rushed over, knocking down trees along the way. As the giant bear approached, Sui also judged the level of the giant bear by its size. Late 3rd stage. Little brother, don't you need our help? Tian Meng couldn't help but ask loudly again. It was a late-stage 3rd-order giant bear with thick skin and strong attacks. Even if their team encountered it, they had to be careful and slowly surround and kill it. However, When Suyi saw the arrival of the late third-stage giant bear, his eyes flashed with anticipation. "Senior, I can do it. No one can steal my monster." After saying that, he no longer paid attention to the brown and black giant bear that was getting closer, but stared at the black giant bear in front of him with burning eyes. "I'll use you as the first one." Swoosh! The long knife stabbed into the flames fiercely, leaving a deep wound on the black giant bear. 91. 92. 95. 100. A fatal blow. Laugh. Just when the brown-black giant bear was only 100 meters away from Suyi and the others, the blood shadow sword in Suyi's hand pierced directly into the black giant bear's heart. The star power wrapped around the blood shadow blade exploded violently, directly shattering the giant bear's heart. The black giant bear looked at the savior who was about to arrive, with an unwilling look in his eyes, and then his eyes gradually became dull. Finally, he fell to the ground with a thud. Kill value plus 333. Suyi called out the system without hesitation. System, add points. Chapter 165, the third level of transcendence, the genius's way of pretending. Burn 3,000 killing points, increase your cultivation by +1. As the killing value was burned, Suyi only felt that the star power in his body was running faster and more powerful. With the momentum of not looking back, he launched a fierce attack. Snap! There was a sound of glass breaking inside my body. Suyi understood that the barrier from the second to the third level of the extraordinary world had been broken. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Skill, Transcendent Second Level LV9, Transcendent Third Level LV1. Kill Value, 3,114. Strength. Even more powerful strength surged out from deep within his body, and at the same time, the injuries he had just suffered in the battle with the giant black bear were instantly healed. It feels good to have a breakthrough. But Suyi glanced at the panel. There are only 114 kill points left. Whether it is used to break through the cultivation level or to add points to the skills, it is not enough. There is still a long way to go. On the side, several third-year students who were worried about Suyi all opened their mouths wide. "I'll go." Tian Meng rubbed his eyes fiercely. "Am I seeing this correctly? This is a breakthrough? Is it so easy to break through the third level?" Back then, he made a lot of preparations in order to break through to the third level of the extraordinary realm. He even applied for the school's training room, and with the help of various resources, he successfully broke through. But what about Suyi? In the battle, he broke through so easily. Without even taking any resources, he managed to break through. However, Tian Meng looked at Suyi's frowning expression with dissatisfaction. "Little brother, are you dissatisfied with something? Is there a problem with the breakthrough?" As he spoke, he became nervous again. This sudden breakthrough of my junior brother might really have such sequelae. My junior is such a genius, it would be bad if something went wrong during the breakthrough. Suyi frowned. There's nothing wrong with the breakthrough, it's just too slow. Even if you add points, it still takes some time to break through. In a battle, it is easy for others to seize this gap. So you can break through during the battle, but you must be prepared. Otherwise, he would not be resurrected with full health, but would be killed as soon as he landed. However, Suyi's summary shocked Tian Meng greatly. "Little brother, the breakthrough you mentioned is too slow. When was your last breakthrough?" "Last time?" Suyi thought about what Tian Meng said. "You mean the breakthrough to the second heaven? That was when the secret realm was first opened, right? It's been almost a month now." Tian Meng felt dizzy. "In 1 month, I broke through from the second level to the third level, and you still think it's too slow? How do you let these old people who just broke through to the third level of heaven in 3 years live? I'm so stupid, really. I knew I'd be humiliated if I asked, but I still asked a genius about his training speed. It's such a huge blow." Zheng Yu from the other team couldn't help but sigh. "Fuck, I thought those second-generation rich people and second-generation cultivators showing off their family backgrounds were already pretentious, but I didn't expect that geniuses showing off their cultivation were the most pretentious. I really admire them." If he had Suyi's talent for cultivation, he would also want to show off to others. Just like what Suyi did to him today. All the third-year students were shocked by Su Ye's invisible show-off. But the giant brown and black bear, which did not understand human language, became angry. This two-legged beast. He actually killed his lover in front of him. I can tolerate pigs, but I can't tolerate bears. Ah! The giant brown and black bear roared loudly, then rushed towards Su Yi. This roar woke everyone up from their daze. Tian Meng even exclaimed. Careful. As he said this, he was about to go forward to help. Although Su Yi said before that they didn't need help, as the giant bear approached, they confirmed that it was a late-stage third-order giant bear. It was still a late-stage third-level giant bear in an enraged state. Even though Su Yi has now broken through to the third level, it is still very dangerous for him to face such a ferocious beast alone. However, facing the giant brown and black bear pouncing towards him, Su Ye's eyes lit up. Good job. Not enough kill value. Isn't this delivered to your door? Laugh. Even more powerful star power wrapped around the blood shadow sword in his hand. Su Yi went forward with the knife raised. Boom. The long knife and the bear claw collided fiercely. Then, Su Yi flew backwards at an even faster speed. It knocked down 2 big trees in a row before stopping on the last big tree. Cough, cough, cough. Su Yi coughed violently several times and coughed up a large mouthful of blood. Little brother, are you okay? Tian Meng couldn't help but worry. Jing Yu couldn't help but speak up, little brother, you can't handle such a ferocious beast by yourself. Let us help you. At worst, we won't compete with you for the merits of this bear. Jing Yu thought that Su Yi was reluctant to share the merit points with them. While I was worried, I also felt that this junior fellow was a bit too eager to gain merit than to live. What good is it to have made great achievements if you lose your life? However, faced with the two's proposals, Su Yi shook his head firmly. He continued to rush forward with the knife in hand. This time, Su Yi did not confront the giant bear head-on, but wanted to continue to wear down the opponent by playing hide-and-seek. But this brown-black giant bear obviously has much more combat experience than the previous one, and its movements are also more agile. Su Ye's long sword left several deep scars on the opponent's body that were visible to the bone. But the giant brown and black bear almost gave Su Yi a heart-ripping blow with just one claw. Fortunately, Su Yi had been wearing the Shenyuan family's Earth-type inner armor, which helped him to block the black bear's sharp claws, but his combat uniform also became tattered. After almost having his heart ripped out by a black bear, Su Yi became more cautious and patient. He just kept fighting with the opponent using the blood shadow blade. At the same time, count the number of sword strikes. $10. $20. 30 knives. Until $100. The time is now. Su Ye's figure jumped high, and the black blood shadow sword chopped down again. The giant brown-black bear didn't care. The knife of this two-legged beast could at most leave some wounds on his body, but it couldn't take his life at all. The huge size of the star beast greatly enhances its ability to withstand attacks. However, this time, the long sword slashed across the giant bear's back, and a powerful force suddenly burst out from the blood shadow sword. Star power explodes. Boom. The blood shadow saber fiercely stabbed into the black bear's back, entering without a handle. Then as Su Yi fell, the long sword continued to slash down. Laugh. Following a slight sound. The long knife actually split the entire back of the black bear vertically in half, just like the most skilled butcher, the blade was seamlessly cut without any hesitation, revealing the white spine underneath and the beating red heart behind the ribs. Ouch! The intense pain made the giant bear roar violently. I truly felt the passing of life. And he wanted to turn around and completely get rid of the two-legged beast. However, it's too late. Call out. The blood shadow sword flew out of his hand and flew directly towards the giant bear. Even if the giant bear's body was burning with flames to try to resist, how could there be any flames in the separated flesh and blood? The blood shadow blade pierced into the giant bear's body almost unhindered, piercing the huge, still beating heart. Bang! My heart exploded. Su Yi was kind-hearted and made the giant brown-black bear die in exactly the same way as his old lover. Kill value plus 512. Chapter 166, Birdman Rescue. Jianghu is not all about fighting and killing. After hearing the kill value feedback, Suyi finally relaxed completely. After calming his breathing, he threw 2 more healing pills made by Zhang Xian into his mouth. In the battle with the brown-black giant bear, although Suyi had the Earth-type inner armor for protection, he also suffered serious internal injuries. But his current kill value is not enough for him to level up again, so he can only take drugs first. The level of this healing medicine is a little low. I'll go back and get some high-level materials for Zhang Xian so that he can make a more advanced healing medicine. Suyi muttered as he came to the side of the giant brown and black bear. He first checked its head and shook his head in dissatisfaction. It didn't explode. The fur on the giant bear was also scratched into pieces by Suyi. If you take this corpse to an exchange point, the merit value given will definitely be high. Having said that, Suyi still carefully collected the giant bear's body and put it into a storage bag specially used for corpses. After cleaning up everything, Tian Meng and Jing Yu came up. Give Suyi a thumbs up. Little brother, you are amazing. You actually defeated a late-stage third-order giant bear star beast alone. Suye's fighting power alone is comparable to that of their entire team. This freshman should not be underestimated. Suyi smiled slightly. Thanks to the seniors who helped me to scout the battlefield, I was able to fight it with peace of mind. But I was lucky to be able to take down this star beast. If the seniors had gone ahead, they would have definitely taken it down easily. Tian Meng and Zheng Yu looked at each other awkwardly. This little brother's usual style is completely different from his fierce style during battle. Why are you so humble and low-key in normal times? They also have to adjust their status. And most importantly, they could tell that this little brother wanted to brag about business. But they really can't easily take down the late third-stage giant bear star beast. After this wave of mutual praise, they didn't know how to respond. Buzz. At this moment, Suye's smartwatch vibrated. At the same time, Tian Meng and Zheng Yu's watches vibrated at the same time. The 3 of them looked shocked at the same time and quickly took out their cell phones. Someone nearby is sending a distress signal. After taking out his mobile phone to check the specific information, Suye's expression suddenly changed. It was Shiao Chi and others who sent out the distress signal. How did they get so deep here? Suyi didn't have time to think about it, saving people was the most important thing now. Little brother, let's go together. Tian Meng subconsciously called Suyi to go and rescue people together. However, when I looked up, where's the junior? Where are the people? How come it disappeared in an instant? Even if he ran away, it shouldn't be so bad that we can't even see his back, right? Jing Yu on the side couldn't help but raise his hand and point to the sky. Look! Tian Meng looked upwards in the direction Jing Yu's finger pointed, and then, he was stunned for a moment. That birdman with wings, could he be my junior brother? Jing Yu nodded blankly. You are right. Tian Meng was also stunned, oh my god. Junior brother, you can actually fly. Just a moment. Su Ye's figure quickly disappeared into the sky. Tian Meng, Zheng Yu and their companions slowly withdrew their gaze and sighed involuntarily. Alas! If you compare yourself to others, you will die, if you compare goods, you will be thrown away. Su Yi is only a freshman, only a freshman. Not only can he solo a violent late-stage third-order star beast, but he can also fly. Look at them again. Forget it, forget it. Mortals like us should not compete with monsters. What I am most curious about now is who will have higher achievements in the future, this junior brother Su Yi or someone like Si Ruochen? This. Jing Yu shook his head. He doesn't understand the world of genius. He just had to wait and see. Tian Meng stopped thinking about it and asked in confusion, Old Zheng, do you think we should still go to rescue them? Jing Yu shook his head. What the hell, Su Yi is already there, why would they need us? Didn't the rescue information say that? The enemy only encountered a mid-stage third-order star beast. If I go, I will definitely be able to take it down easily. As he spoke, Jing Yu rubbed his chin. Speaking of which, when I was fighting the third-stage giant bear beast just now, I didn't show my flying ability. Otherwise, it would have been easier for me to fight. But now that I heard someone was coming to rescue me, I flew out directly. Could it be that the team asking for help is someone I know? Tian Meng recalled the information just now, then slapped his bald head. By the way, the members of that team are all freshmen. They must be people I know. They were probably originally on the same team as me. No wonder I'm so anxious. Zheng Yu suddenly became interested. Then we have to go and take a look. Tian Meng was puzzled. Didn't you just say that we don't need to go to the rescue? Zheng Yu was very disappointed. We went there not to rescue, but to make friends. Those people must be good friends of junior brother Su Yi. If we build good relationships with them, won't we also be able to have a closer relationship with junior brother Su Yi? More friends mean more paths. Don't let go of the big guys when you meet them. Besides, can anyone who can become friends with junior brother Su Yi be bad? As he said this, he couldn't help but sigh. You are still too naive. Jianghu is not about fighting and killing, but about the ways of the world. Do you understand? Zheng Yu and Tian Meng came quickly with their teammates. And Su Yi has already brought the thunder wings to their full potential. The star power continues to burn just to make his flying speed faster. Hurry up. Hurry up. Since Shiao Chi and the others have sent out a distress signal, the situation must be very dangerous and we must rush over to help as soon as possible. If someone gets hurt because of being slower, Su Yi couldn't accept it. On a plane, Shiao Chi and his companions were confronting a swift wolf. The wind wolf is as fast as its name suggests. Not to mention the third-level wind wolf, which is as fast as lightning. Shiao Chi and others could only form a circle, defending with their backs to each other, while surrounding Shiao Chi and Mu Wanru in the middle. Bang! The gale wolf rushed forward and grabbed Xia Zhiqiu with its sharp claws. Xia Zhiqiu exclaimed suddenly and raised the shield in his hand. That's right. Xiao Qiyue and the others each held a large shield in their hands. This was what Xiao Qiyue distributed to everyone after discovering the gale wolf. The shield was huge and extremely hard. Even the claws of the wind wolf cannot break the shield. But the huge force made Xia Zhiqiu almost spit out blood. He directly swallowed the healing medicine in his mouth. At the same time, Mu Wanru behind him had already cast a healing spell to quickly repair his injuries. But most importantly, call out. An arrow went straight through the gap between the shields and flew towards the wind wolf, forcing it to retreat continuously. It was thanks to the shields and Xiao Chuyue's arrows that everyone was able to hold on under the sharp claws of the wind wolf. Can. Ahem. Although Xia Zhiqiu's internal injuries had mostly healed, he still couldn't help but cough heavily a few times. The star power in the body is almost exhausted. My arms felt like they were about to explode. If he continues like this, he might not be able to withstand a few attacks and won't even be able to hold up his shield. Once someone is defeated by the wind wolf and the defensive formation is dispersed, all of them will be exposed to the wind wolf's sharp claws. Xia Zhiqiu was feeling anxious and uneasy. Why haven't the rescuers come yet? ASU, where are you? Chapter 167, Rescue at the Checkpoint, Lucky Breakthrough. Bang! The wind wolf's sharp claws slammed heavily on the shield again. Xia Zhiqiu, who was behind the shield, instantly spat out a mouthful of blood. Then, call out. Xiao Qiue's arrow flew out and the wind wolf retreated. Buzz. Mu Wanru's healing technique fell on Xia Zhiqiu. Xia Zhiqiu felt alive again, but... Oh my god, why is this beast targeting me alone? Does he think I'm easy to bully? For several times in a row, the wind wolf kept staring at him and attacking him continuously, and Xia Zhiqiu was numb. Zhang Xian next to him laughed dryly. This swift wolf may not be good at other things, but he has a good eye. He knows that you, old Xia, are the weakest among us. Zhang Xian was also very nervous, but... The more critical the moment, the more you cannot admit defeat, and you cannot let your nervous emotions spread, so I made a deliberate joke. Only. Xia Zhiqiu spat out a mouthful of blood and chuckled. Master Zhang, is your throat pinched? Damn it, is it cut? Zhang Xian, get lost. Silently shook his head. These two funny guys can still joke at this time. We move at the same time and change positions. Xia Zhiqiu was about to give up, and he couldn't let the gale wolf continue to attack him. As he spoke, Chen Mo had already started to move, ready to take over Xiao Jiqiu's position. Only. Roar. From outside the shield, the roar of the wind wolf was heard. These two-legged beasts holding shields were like turtles, making the wind wolf completely furious. But at the same time, the wind wolf looked at the large shields, and a light called wisdom suddenly flashed in his clear big eyes. It's empty up there. The wind wolf took a running start and then jumped up suddenly. The wind wolf jumped into the air and immediately saw what was inside the shield. He also saw Shiao Chi and Mu Wanru, who were surrounded in the middle. These two bipeds look so tender, they must be delicious. Wind wolf's eyes lit up. Be careful up there. Silence roared and was about to raise his shield. However, the shield was able to withstand the attack of the wind wolf, which proved its strength and weight. Silence action was still a step slow. It seemed that the wind wolf's sharp claws had already knocked away the arrow shot by Shiao Chi, and at the same time, its other claw was about to grab Shiao Chi. Just when everyone was shocked. Swish! A black light fell from the sky. It stabbed the wind wolf's neck directly. Then, with great inertia and force, he flew out with the wind wolf and crashed heavily into the ground. Bang! A cloud of dust was raised. Reinforcements are coming. Xiao Jiqiu couldn't help but cheer in surprise and was about to go see who the reinforcements were. Then, I saw Shiao Chi staring at the top of her head with a relaxed smile on her face. Looking in the direction of Shiao Chi. In the air, a figure's black wings fluttered, and then it swooped down like a meteor. Grabbed the long knife that stabbed the wind wolf's neck. As the hand grasped the long sword, a layer of red and black star power instantly lingered on the long sword, and then it stabbed down fiercely. Ah, woo! Suyi dived down with momentum and strength, directly pouring out all the star power in his body. The wind wolf was already stunned by the long sword that fell from the sky, and before he could react, the long sword pierced his neck. Then, the long sword swept across. A huge wolf head rolled down. The wind wolf, famous for its speed, turned into a corpse before it could even display its speed. Kill value plus 401. Call. Suyi leaned on the long sword and regulated the chi and blood in his body. In order to get there as quickly as possible, Suyi had almost used his thunder wings to the fullest extent and even consumed most of his star power. The last blow drained all of his star power and physical strength. Now, Suyi really felt a little weak all over and he almost didn't have the strength to stand. So after adjusting his breathing a little, Suyi quickly drank a bottle of nutrient solution. This time, the nutrient solution failed to increase Su Ye's supernatural power value, but turned into warm currents, nourishing Su Ye's body and giving him a little strength. Feeling a little better. ASU. A surprised voice was heard, and at the same time, a person flew over and was about to give Suyi a big hug. It was the excited Xiao Jiqiu. Suyi quickly raised his long sword. Stop. If Xiao Jiqiu really pounced on him, he would definitely be knocked down by Xiao Jiqiu. What does Shiao Chi think about that? Wouldn't his image as a hero who descended from the sky in moments of crisis and saved people from death be about to collapse? That's definitely not possible. Being pointed at by a long knife, Xiao Jiqiu could only slam on the brakes, feeling aggrieved. Asu, you have changed. You don't love me anymore. Suyi, I have never loved you, don't talk nonsense. Don't talk nonsense in front of Shiao Chi. Xiao Jiqiu, okay, I know you only, whoa, I won't say any more. Facing the long knife that was already against his nose, Xiao Jiqiu wisely took back the words, I only love the campus beauty Xiao. Seeing Suyi put away his sword, he continued happily. Asu, if it weren't for you, we would have died here. It was so thrilling. As expected, you are still reliable, Su. Xiao Jiqiu chattered away, expressing his gratitude for surviving the disaster. Suyi couldn't help but shook his head in his heart. Thrilling. He did think it would be thrilling when he flew over. But when he saw Shiao Chiu's eyes, he knew, even if he didn't come today, they probably wouldn't really be in danger. When facing the Gale Wolf, Shiao Chiu's eyes did not look panicked, but rather confident. Suyi subconsciously thought of the time when he met Era in the Snow Mountain Cave. At that time, it was the starlight shield that Shiao Chi took out that helped them resist Era. And this time, Look at those shields. Suyi knew that Shiao Chi must have prepared a lot as well. The shield is only one aspect. There must be other means of life-saving prepared, at least there is a life-saving starlight shield. The scene just now, probably just made everyone truly realize the horror between life and death. Shiao Chi walked over with a smile. Student Su, this time it's all thanks to you. Suyi, you're welcome. I think you guys would be safe without me. Shiao Chi was stunned for a moment, then blinked playfully, you know this again. But you, classmate Su, just now you easily killed a third-level star beast. Classmate Su has become more powerful. Could it be that classmate Su has broken through the third level? Hearing this, several people who were cleaning up the battlefield nearby couldn't help but look over. Yes. Suyi just killed a third-level star beast almost instantly. Facing the gazes of his friends, Suyi had nothing to hide and nodded immediately. Yes, I just broke through to the third level by luck. Chapter 168 I don't believe in cheap and good quality, I only believe in cheap but not good goods. 3 heavens. I actually broke through the third level. Although it can be guessed from Su Ye's hunting of the third level wind wolf that Su Yi has broken through to the third level. But when they heard Su Yi admit it himself, everyone couldn't help but be surprised. Xiao Chi looked at the neatly cut body of the swift wolf, his head still feeling dizzy. Su, you just broke through the third level and you can easily kill the third level star beast. By the way, you just broke through the second level not long ago, right? Su Yi smiled. I broke through the second heaven a few days earlier than you did, and it wasn't easy for me to kill it. A third-level star beast is still difficult for me now. At least it was very difficult for him to kill the giant bear in the late stage of the third stage. Or maybe my knife skills aren't strong enough. Now he can only rely on a critical hit, accumulate 100 hits, and then make a critical hit to kill the third stage late star beast. As for the wind wolf, it was mainly because it was caught off guard, and the wind wolf's defense was far inferior to that of the giant bear, so it was easily killed. Therefore, we still need a powerful killing method. Suyi couldn't help but glance at the panel. He hesitated for a moment between critical strike and blood shadow blade, then clicked directly on critical strike. Burn 1000 kill points, critical hit proficiency +1. Magic seed, critical hit proficiency, 0/2, critical hit proficiency, 1/2. At this moment, Suyi had a wonderful feeling. When he delivered a fatal blow again, it seemed that he didn't need 100 hits to achieve a critical hit. Try to see what happens after you fully max out your critical hit. Maybe you can control the critical hit yourself then. Suyi Research System. Xia Jiqiu and others were completely numb. Even if Suyi broke through to the second level a few days earlier than them, it has still been less than a month. In 1 month, it goes from the second heaven to the third heaven. Moreover, this time, Suyi did not take any rare treasures. He relied entirely on his own strength to improve his cultivation. The key point is, Suyi not only improved his cultivation, but also his combat power. As soon as you break through to the third level, you can hunt down third-level star beasts. You know, the combat power of star beasts is generally stronger than that of human warriors. Ordinary warriors need to crush their realm or act as a team to defeat star beasts. But when it comes to Suyi, these common sense and rules are completely useless. Suyi finished adding points and came back to his senses. By the way, how did you get so deep here? We often encounter third-level star beasts here. Logically speaking, given Xia Jiqiu and Shenmo's calmness, this shouldn't have happened. Zhang Xian scratched his head embarrassedly. This is mainly my fault. I found traces of spiritual medicine for making healing medicine here. Everyone came here to help me find the spiritual medicine, but before we found it, we encountered the star beast first. If it was really because of him that his teammates were injured or even killed, Zhang Xian would probably never be able to forgive himself for the rest of his life. We will retreat now and never take risks again. Healing medicine. Suyi suddenly became interested. Since we're here, it would be a shame if we don't find it. How about this, I'll go with you guys to look for it. If you really encounter a star beast, I'll still be there for you. Real? No problem. We are a small team. You make the healing potion for everyone. Come on, let's help find it together. Everyone in Su Ye's team began to take action. Soon, Zhang Xian found a plant with slightly red leaves, like grass leaves, in a bush. That's it. With this, I can make a more advanced healing medicine. Even warriors in the third or fourth heaven can take it if they are injured. Zhang Xian carefully lay beside the bushes, dug out the spiritual plants he found one by one, put them in a jade box, and then put them away carefully. Su Yi didn't know anything about spiritual plants and didn't help, he just stood aside and watched. Sudden. Su Yi looked in one direction with a wary look. Shiao Chi was the first to notice Su Ye's abnormality. What's wrong? Is there a star beast? No, it shouldn't be. Star beasts are huge in size. If it is really a star beast coming, there should be more than just this noise. But he did sense something approaching. For safety reasons, Su Yi called everyone to his side for easier protection. Then. Crash. Several figures walked out of the woods. It's a human. Everyone subconsciously relaxed their guard, and then. Then he quickly became alert. There were 6 or 7 people coming, 2 of whom they knew. It was the coxcomb and the 3/7 Fun who tried to force Su Yi to buy the King Beast Star Core and Essence blood from him at the food street a few days ago. So. Su Ye's gaze fell on the young man who was protected by everyone and who, even in the secret realm, was still dressed in a chic white robe and had his hair combed meticulously. He looks arrogant and has bad intentions. It should be the boss with the coxcomb haircut and the 3:7 split hair, the so-called young Master Wang, right? Wang Buping also paid attention to Su Yi and his group, and quickly locked onto Su Yi. Without him, so handsome. Damn, he's even more handsome than me. This is unreasonable. Wang Buping was filled with indignation. But. His eyes swept over Su Ye's tattered combat uniform and he smiled again. So what if he's handsome? Still not as young and rich as this young master. You know, money and wealth are the best business cards for men. Are you Su Yi? Wang Buping raised his head proudly and looked down at people. I heard that you killed a king beast. Sell me the star core and blood essence of the king beast. I will not take advantage of you and will give you a fair price. A fair price? Su Yi smiled coldly. 3 million. Wang Buping was stunned. You're willing to sell me the star core and blood essence for 3 million. As he spoke, he looked at Su Yi as if he was a fool. Is there something wrong with this person? Even if it is not a king beast, the star cores and blood essence of a second-level peak star beast should be more than 3 million. And Su Yi. The look he gave Wang Buping was more like he was looking at a fool. This guy doesn't understand what people say, right? That's the price your 2 guys offered. Wang Buping. Wang Buping. Wang Buping turned around and kicked Jiguantu and Senkafen each. Fuck, you're taking advantage of me. When have I ever offered such a low price? Am I, young Master Wang, someone who is short of money? 3 million. Isn't this an insult to Wang Buping? These 2 bastards must be trying to use Wang Buping's name to force a sale at a low price, and then act as middlemen to make a profit from the difference. Damn it, the conspiracy is against him. The man with the coxcomb haircut and the 3:7 split hair was exposed by Su Yi in front of him, and he immediately trembled in fear. Shouldn't these 2 start fighting right away? Why exchange information first? Master Wang, you misunderstood. How dare we take advantage of you? Master Wang, we just want to help you, and we want to help you with the least amount of money. Wang Buping. Wang Buping kicked out. Get lost. I don't believe in cheap and good quality. I only believe that cheap products are not good. Chapter 169 Mr. Su, I was wrong. Please give me a chance to make amends. Wang Buping kicked Jiguantu and Senkafen away. Then he turned and looked at Su Yi. 3 million is the price those 2 losers offered behind my back. I, Wang Buping, would never do such a thing. But I am determined to get the star core and blood essence of the king beast. You name your price. Seeing Wang Buping's look of, I'm not short of money, Su Ye's impression of him improved a lot. When a dandy becomes generous, he is not annoying at all. But. I told you last time that I have already used the king beast star core and blood essence, so. I won't sell them. Considering that this playboy was quite open-minded, Su Yi kindly explained. Wang Buping frowned. Did you use it? Does this person know how to use the star core and blood essence of the king beast? Could it be that it wasted the natural resources by directly absorbing them? Etc. Wang Buping's eyes fell on Su Ye's torn combat uniform. The combat uniform was torn into tatters by the giant bear's claws, revealing the khaki inner armor underneath. Under the sunlight, it reflects a bit and sparkles with golden light. This feeling. Wang Buping couldn't help rubbing his chin. Why does it look familiar? It seems like I've seen it somewhere before. Where is it from? Wang Buping tried hard to recall. And just at this moment. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Several figures quickly passed through the woods and came to Su Yi and others. It was Tian Meng, Jing Yu and others. These people followed Su Yi quickly just to show some favors, no, to cheer him up. With Su Yi arriving first, his friends will definitely be fine. But everyone saw from afar that someone was blocking Su Yi and others, and the two sides were confronting each other, and they suddenly became anxious. Could something have happened? Everyone ran away immediately. When they saw that the person confronting Su Yi was Wang Buping, the two teams ran even faster. Wang Buping. A sophomore celebrity and a representative of those who are not short of money. How did Su Yi and the others come to confront this young master? You know, while Wang Buping is generous with money, he is very stingy with people. If anyone dares to offend this young master, he will really use all means to make the other party kowtow to him and admit his mistake. According to Wang Buping, whoever makes me unhappy, I will make his life rough. This is a vengeful person. At this moment, Tian Meng and Zheng Yu only hoped that their status as seniors would make Wang Buping restrain himself. Wang Buping. As soon as he arrived beside Su Yi and others, Tian Meng strode forward and stood in front of Su Yi. Wang Buping, what are you going to do? Wang Buping frowned. Tian Meng, this big fool, blocked his view of thinking. He couldn't even see Su Ye's golden inner armor clearly. He spoke coldly. Get out of the way. This tone. Tian Meng immediately realized that something was wrong. This was a real match. Wang Buping, Su Yi is a person favored by big sister Chi. If you dare to touch him, be careful that big sister will come after you. Tian Meng directly moved out Chi. Although no one knew the relationship between Su Yi and Chi, the news that Chi personally came to the food court to deliver something to Su Yi that night and encouraged him to strive for the top 3 on the merit list had spread everywhere. It is not nonsense to use it to threaten Wang Buping at this moment. However, Tian Meng is just using a big banner to hide his own hidden talent. But when Wang Buping heard the name Chi, his eyes suddenly lit up. Then he immediately took out his cell phone and searched for information on the forum. Sure enough, I found the post about Chi sending something to Su Yi, and I also saw a message from someone's reply below. It is said that Big Sister was entrusted by someone to deliver something to Su Yi, and who else could ask Big Sister to run errands except Shenyuan 14. Regulus 14. Bang. It was as if a light suddenly flashed through my mind. Wang Buping finally remembered where he had seen Su Ye's inner armor. Shenyuan family. Inner armor that only the direct descendants of the Shenyuan family can possess. It was actually worn by Su Yi. What is the relationship between Su Yi and the Shenyuan family? He even managed to get Shenyuan 14 to send him something specially. Especially the back of the forum. Some people even speculated that Su Yi was from the Su family in Yujing. The Su family, that's a super family that produced the god of war and the king. In front of the Su family, their Wang family is nothing. This. Wang Buping broke out in a cold sweat on his back. Suddenly my knees felt a little weak. Seeing that Wang Buping didn't say anything, Tian Meng thought it was useless to bring up Chi, and wanted to ask for help from the Secret Realm Army. But I didn't expect. Wang Buping took a few steps forward, bypassed Tian Meng and came directly in front of Su Yi. Tian Meng was about to turn around to protect Su Yi. Then Wang Buping bowed 90 degrees. Master Su, I was wrong. I actually wanted to buy Su Xiao's things. I am offended. Wang Buping bowed in response to this great honor. Immediately, all the cautious and vigilant people around were stunned. This also made the people brought by Wang Buping almost pop their eyes out. What is going on? Wang Buping was actually apologizing to Su Yi. And it was a sincere apology with a 90-degree bow. Is Wang Buping crazy, or are they crazy? The hand that Tian Meng had stretched out to intercept stopped sluggishly in midair. Finally, he took it back awkwardly and touched his bald head. So confused. And Su Yi, the person involved, couldn't help but take a half step back. What's going on? I still like the rebellious you just now. Why did he suddenly become as docile as a sheep? How do you want me to deal with this? But Su Yi didn't answer. Wang Buping felt even more uneasy. If Su Yi is really the son of the Su family, offending Su Yi would probably implicate the entire Wang family. In the eyes of aristocratic families like the Su family, their Wang family is just a nouveau riche that can be wiped out with a wave of the hand. Wang Buping doesn't want to fall into the mud. Even if Su Yi is not from the Su family of Yujing, the fact that he can wear the inner armor of the direct descendants of the Shenyuan family means that he must have an extraordinary background, or at least be a very close junior of the Shenyuan family. And the Shenyuan family is also a noble family that the Wang family cannot afford to offend. Thinking of this, Wang Buping felt even more uneasy. Suddenly his waist bent even lower. Master Su, this is all my fault. It has nothing to do with my family. I, Wang Buping, have angered you. You can punish me however you want. Su Yi was even more speechless. This person. What on earth was filling in your mind? I don't want to punish you, get up first. Wang Buping almost collapsed, and Su Yi felt tired for him just looking at him. Hearing Su Ye's words, Wang Buping was immediately delighted and stood up quickly. The arrogant look on his face disappeared completely and he came over with a smile. Master Su, have you forgiven me? Chapter 170 Sister-in-law, please accept the apology. Wang Buping sincerely and eagerly hoped that Su Yi would give him a chance to give him a gift. Su Yi. Su Yi turned the words, "Are you mentally ill?" around in his mouth and turned into. You're not bad. It is rare to find someone who is so aware of the times. The last time I saw him was Zhang Xian. When Wang Buping received Su Ye's good evaluation, he immediately looked radiant. Oh, heaven and earth, we have finally appeased this master. Thank you, Mr. Su, for giving me the opportunity. Wang Buping smiled and rummaged through his storage bracelet, finally taking out something. There was a hint of pain in his eyes, but he still firmly presented it to Su Yi. Master Su, this is a little gift from me. I hope you don't mind it. What Wang Buping sent out was a very delicate box. The box was transparent and 3 tubes of orange-red liquid could be seen inside. Before Su Yi could figure out what this thing was, Zhang Xian exclaimed. Mysterious jade marrow liquid. Su Yi raised his eyebrows. What is this? It sounds familiar. However, Shiao Chi, who was standing by, smiled in understanding after hearing the words, Xuanji Yusui liquid. Xia Zhiqiu came over curiously, Master Zhang, what is this mysterious jade marrow liquid? Only then did Zhang Xian slowly withdrew the astonished look in his eyes. Mysterious jade marrow liquid is a top-level second-level medicinal liquid. After taking it, it can stimulate the rapid growth of the body's star power. It has no side effects and can even help warriors break through the bottleneck of the third heaven in advance. Or maybe the latter effect is the real reason why the mysterious juice jade marrow liquid is so popular. Geniuses who take the mysterious jade marrow liquid can greatly shorten the time required for breakthroughs and enter the extraordinary third heaven more quickly. And ordinary warriors who take the mysterious juice jade marrow liquid can clear the breakthrough barrier. As long as their talent is not ridiculously poor, they can successfully break through as long as they accumulate enough. For ordinary warriors, this mysterious jade marrow liquid is simply a magical potion that can change one's destiny. So awesome! Xia Zhiqiu exclaimed. If there really is such a good thing, why haven't I heard of it before? Even though the masters of the third level around them are just ordinary people. But that's because they are now in Shanghai University, surrounded by geniuses who have passed the college entrance examination. In fact, it takes an ordinary warrior countless time to break through a major realm, and some people are stuck at a certain level for their entire lives. If there really is such a good thing that can directly help people break through the bottleneck and can break through the realm as long as they accumulate, it would definitely have been sought after by countless people. Zhang Xian sighed. It is precisely because this is a top-level potion that few people know about it. The reason why the mysterious juice jade marrow liquid is so effective is because the main ingredient of this potion is the 10,000-year-old jade marrow heart. The production of this thing is extremely low. Even Dongguan only produces hundreds of bottles every year. With such a low output, if people from the big families could share some of it, why would they end up stranded outside? Ordinary warriors have naturally never heard of it. I see. Xiao Chi nodded, but couldn't help muttering in his heart. No wonder those second-generation cultivators are so arrogant, and none of them have a particularly low cultivation level. At every stage, the best resources are fed to you, so even a pig can improve its cultivation. But now these resources all belong to ASU. By the way, when did Ah Su become Su Xiao? Xia Zhiqiu was confused, but he did not show it, nor did he expose it. He would be happy to see someone bring resources to his doorstep. Wang Buping pushed the mysterious juice and jade marrow liquid forward a little more. Although he felt distressed, he still spoke eagerly. This classmate's introduction is good. This is indeed the mystic juice jade marrow liquid. I hope it can be of some help to young Master Su. However, Tian Meng, who was joining in the fun, laughed. Wang Buping, you are really flattering the wrong person. Junior Su has already broken through to the 3rd level, so why does he need you to send him any resources? Do you really think Junior Su is the same as you, who needs resources to break through a small bottleneck? Oh my, the arrogant Master Wang actually has times when he wants to please others. So joyful. Wang Buping was stunned. Sui broke through. Wasn't it said that he had just broken through to the 2nd level when the secret realm was opened? How long has it been since then? There has been another breakthrough. But on second thought, Wang Buping felt that this was very reasonable. A genius who is very close to the Shenyuan family. He could even be from the Su family in Yujing. Is there a problem with breaking through quickly? Is there any problem in breaking through from the 2nd level to the 3rd level in just 1 month? No problem at all. It is even more proof that Su Yi is from a noble family because he broke through so quickly. Only the children from great families would use various resources to nourish their bodies and sharpen their foundation from an early age, and only then would they make rapid progress after they start practicing. At this moment, Wang Buping became even more convinced of his guess. Only Su Yeroa has already broken through to the 3rd level. Then wouldn't the priceless mysterious juice and jade marrow liquid he took out be useless? He didn't have anything better. What to do? Wang Buping's brain was working rapidly, and then, he soon noticed the elegant and graceful Shiao Chi beside Su Yi. I understood it instantly. The mysterious juice jade marrow liquid is naturally nothing to young Master Su, but it is also good for young Master Su to give it to his friends. For example, this female classmate and young Master Su are truly a perfect match when standing together. They are so well matched. Brother Su, sister-in-law, this mysterious juice jade marrow liquid is a small blessing from me to you too. At this moment, Wang Buping really wanted to curse himself in his heart. What's the point of giving gifts to men? Of course, it's the woman who gives gifts to men. The gift also reached Su Xiao's hands, and he also got a smile from the beautiful woman. This is what it means to have both the inside and the outside. Wang Buping, how did it take you just now to figure it out? At the same time, Wang Buping's address for Su Yi changed from young Master Su to Brother Su. So what if he and Su Yi had conflicts in the past? As long as he is shameless, conflicts can become a good opportunity for him to connect with Su Xiao. As long as he can get in touch with Su Yi and the family behind Su Yi, he would not even bother with his father's face. Wang Buping's word, sister-in-law, immediately made Xiao Qiue blush. You, what nonsense are you talking about? Xiao Qiue's pretty face turned red, her eyes sparkled, and she couldn't help but glance at Su Yi. Su Yi couldn't help but be stunned by this sight, his heart was filled with emotion. When Wang Buping saw this scene, he became more certain of his vision. He knew that the beauties following Master Su would definitely not be able to resist his charm. But it seems that these two people have not yet broken the window paper. In that case, Wang Buping chuckled. Yes, I was talking nonsense. The truth is, I think you two are a perfect match made in heaven. I can't help but misunderstand you. If I were young Master Su, I would be tempted by a beauty like you. I didn't expect to offend such a beautiful lady. Sorry. Then this mysterious jade marrow liquid can be regarded as my apology to Su Ye's friend, okay? Wang Buping emphasized the word friend. The ambiguous tone and expression immediately made Shiao Chi snort softly. Chapter 171, Return to the Base. Su Yi rubbed his nose. Gave Wang Buping a look that said, "You are very good. Boy, you have good taste." Receiving this look, Wang Buping's heart suddenly began to flutter. It seems that what I just said touched the heart of young Master Su. It's done. This time, I have completely found the golden thigh. However, before Wang Buping could feel excited for a few more seconds, he heard Su Ye's voice. "So it's a gift for my friend. Thank you so much, Mr. Wang, but I have several friends here." Su Yi looked conflicted. Xia Zhiqiu understood instantly and immediately responded. "That's right, for the 5 of us, how can 3 bottles of mysterious juice jade marrow liquid be enough?" Wang Buping's heart, which had just floated up, fell down with a snap and was broken into pieces. Heartbroken, but still smiling, Wang Buping tremblingly took out another identical box from the storage bracelet. Yes, I was careless. I clearly prepared 2 boxes, so why did you only take out 1? Come on, here's another box. 2 boxes. They are 6 pieces of mysterious jade marrow liquid. Xia Zhiqiu took it with a smile. Although this mysterious juice jade marrow liquid is good, ASU no longer has any use for it. Among the 6 bottles of mysterious juice jade marrow liquid, 1 bottle can surely be given to him, right? Wow, so happy. While tightly grasping the second box of Xuanji Yucai liquid that Wang Buping took out, Xia Zhiqiu couldn't help muttering. 2 boxes, 1 bottle for each person, wouldn't that be enough? Wang Buping was about to cry. I only have 2 boxes, seriously, there's not a drop left. These 2 boxes were obtained with great difficulty by his father, who spent a lot of money and connections to get them, and now they are all taken out. Looking at Wang Buping's pitiful appearance, Su Yi smiled slightly and took out a bottle of mysterious jade marrow liquid from the box. Such a good thing should be shared by everyone who sees it. This one should be given to young Master Wang. Wang Buping was about to cry again as he held the orange-yellow mysterious jade marrow liquid in his hands. This time I was so moved that I cried. Su Yi, he's a very nice person. Wang Buping left with a group of his younger brothers. He also left a business card, saying that his family had some small property in Shanghai, and that if Su Yi needed anything, he could contact him and that he would definitely serve Su Yi to the utmost. Chongping Building Materials. Su Yi took a photo of the business card and then handed it to Zhang Xian. Maybe it will be useful to my uncle. When Zhang Xian saw the contents on the business card, his eyes suddenly lit up. Building materials and construction are inseparable. If their construction company can be connected with Wang Buping's family's business, maybe they can open Xianyuan construction in the Magic City. The market in Magic City cannot be compared with that in a small city like Fanyuan City. At that time, Zhang Xian's father also wanted to develop in a big city, but he was hit as soon as he showed his head and retreated back to Fanyuan City. But if we had Wang Buping's Chongping building, maybe it would succeed. You know, the most lacking thing in doing business is a stepping stone. Only with a stepping stone can you take the first step. And this Chongping building is the stepping stone for their Xianyuan construction to enter the Magic City. Okay, I'll talk to my dad about this later. Zhang Xian carefully put away the business card. Xia Zhiqiu, who was standing by, finally couldn't help but ask about the doubts in his heart. What's going on with Wang Buping? Why is he so respectful to you, Su? And, he even calls you Master Su. Judging from Wang Buping's attitude, if Xia Zhiqiu had not known Su Yi since childhood, he would have really thought that Su Yi was a child of some big family. Su Yi lowered his head. He glanced at his torn combat uniform and the exposed inner armor. Even though Su Yi hadn't figured it out at the beginning, as Wang Buping's gaze fell on the inner armor several times, what else was there that Su Yi didn't understand? Wang Buping obviously recognized that the inner armor was something that only the direct descendants of the Xianyuan family could possess, so his attitude changed drastically. Maybe there's something wrong with his brain. Don't worry about him. We have finished picking the spiritual plants. Let's go back. Su Ye's team, Tian Meng's team and Zheng Yu's team returned to the base together. Then the group went to the exchange office in a mighty procession. So many people came to the exchange office together. Among them is Su Yi, a prominent figure in the secret realm. Immediately, many people who were still staying in the base couldn't help but come over to watch the fun. The last time Su Yi came back alone, they didn't care, and as a result, they missed the scene where Su Yi submitted the corpse of the king beast. Every failure makes you wiser. Can't we just watch the fun this time? Facing the gazes of so many people, Tian Meng and Zheng Yu looked at each other. If they went up first and submitted the star beasts they were hunting, they would probably be torn to pieces by the people watching the fun, right? Forget it, let Su Yi go first. What's more, Su Yi can kill a third-level star beast alone. If the star beast corpses they bring out later are not as good as those Su Yi brought out alone, that would be so embarrassing. Thank you for your kindness, seniors. I'll go first. Su Yi bowed and walked to the exchange point. Under the expectant gaze of the secret army uncle. Crash. The corpses in the storage bags were poured out and piled up into a small hill on the open space at the exchange point. Oh my god. So many killed again. It's no news that Su Yi hunted so many monsters, but, if I'm not mistaken, that bear should be a third-level star beast, right? Oh my god. It's nearly 100 meters long. It's really a third-level star beast. Moreover, it's a third-level late-stage star beast. It's also a fire bear famous for its explosive combat power among the third-level late-stage ones. Did Su Yi kill it alone? Brother Su can now kill a third-level star beast alone. Damn it. Feel carefully the aura of junior brother Su. Is he already at the third level? The third heaven? Let me see. Oh my god, it really is the third heaven. How is this possible? Didn't he break through to the second heaven when the secret realm was first opened? It's been less than a month. It's already the third level in less than a month. I've been living like a dog for the past 3 fucking years. I am also at the third level, but I don't dare to kill a third level star beast alone. How did Su Yi do it? What a beast. The people watching around were going crazy. For the first time, I intuitively felt the distance between them and genius. It seems as big as a galaxy. You say. Su Yi has obtained so many merit points this time. Could it be that he will really be ranked in the top 3 of the secret realm merit list? This is impossible, right? Even if Su Yi has broken through to the third level now, and even if he was very efficient in killing star beasts alone before, our junior and senior students can hunt high-level star beasts from the beginning. You also said that Su Yi is a solo star beast, and his efficiency is very high. He was already ranked 7th on the merit list before. Now that he has broken through the third level, is it difficult to enter the top 3? This. Don't talk about this and that, just open the merit list and you will know. Chapter 172, Sword Upgrade, Intelligence Dealer. Secret Realm Merit List. As soon as it was opened, everyone exclaimed. Number 4 Su Ye's cultivation level is the third level, merit value is 2163. Su Yi has actually ranked 4th on the merit list. I'm only one step away from breaking into the top 3 on the merit list. 766 merit points were added all at once. How many star beasts did Su Yi kill? The speed of hunting star beasts is too fast. Almost all members of our team are third-level warriors, but it takes half a day to kill a third-level star beast. Comparing people will make you die, and comparing goods will make you throw them away. No more words, let's have a drink, it's all in the wine. Among the old students, some were amazed, some were surprised, and some were dejected. However, everyone was shocked and impressed by Su Ye's rapid ranking improvement. As for Su Yi himself, Su Yi also clicked on the merit list. However, he only glanced at his own results and quickly looked at the top 3 people. Number 1 Jiang Juanhao's cultivation level is the 4th level, merit value is 3082. Number 2 Dai Ying's cultivation level is the 4th level, merit value is 2515. Number 3 Mu Yuanshan's cultivation level is the 3rd level, merit value is 2239. There are less than 100 points left to break into the top 3 on the merit list. Only. Su Yi looked at Jiang Juanhao's name. This person's merit value has actually broken through the 3000 mark. And the speed of improvement seems to have significantly accelerated. Is this the true strength of a top genius? We can't relax, as the time to end the secret realm exploration is getting closer and closer. We must earn as many merit points as possible before it ends. Suyi followed the old rules and exchanged a bunch of metal materials again. And fed it to the Blood Shadow Blade. Equipment, Blood Shadow Blade, level 1 92%, level 2 12%. As the sword was upgraded, Suyi felt that in addition to the Blood Shadow sword in his hand becoming heavier, it seemed. Swoosh! The long sword swept across casually, immediately bringing up a pleasant sound of breaking wind. It seemed that the Blood Shadow sword in his hand was more suitable for him. Seeing that it was time to meet up with his friends, Suyi walked out of the lounge, ready to set out again to hunt star beasts after a short gathering with his friends. But as soon as I walked out of the lounge, I saw a figure who had been waiting outside. Are you Suyi? The man looked at Suyi carefully with great interest. He's just as handsome as the rumors say. Senior Mu is as elegant as the rumors say. You recognized me? The visitor immediately smiled and shook his hair. That's right. I am the elegant and heroic Mu Yuanshan. Junior brother, I felt a connection with you the moment I saw you. Especially after I heard that you wanted to challenge the top 3 on the merit list, I had an even better impression of you. Little brother, you are already 4th on the merit list. Do you want to move up one notch? Mu Yuanshan came over with a smile. It doesn't look like he's here to cause trouble, but more like he's here to do business. Senior, is there any way for me to quickly earn merit points? Mu Yuanshan smiled and did not answer the question directly. Instead, he took out his mobile phone and showed the honor list. Little brother, take a look at this merit list, have you found anything? Suyi lowered his eyes. The senior is still as impressive as ever, and is ranked 3rd, which is admirable. Forget about the business flattery. We should focus on efficiency. Suyi, the speed at which the merits of the top 3 are increasing seems to have increased. That's right. Mu Yuanshan was injured and looked at Suyi. In theory, the further you explore a secret realm, the slower the exploration efficiency will be. On the one hand, your physical and mental strength will be constantly consumed, and your body will become tired, so your efficiency will naturally decrease. On the other hand, when you have almost explored a map, the remaining parts will become less and less, scattered and trivial. The efficiency of checking for gaps and filling them is far lower than that of drastic development. That's what I mean. Suyi nodded in agreement. That's true. The further you go in the future, the harder it is to improve quickly. However, the top 3 can still maintain a high speed of merit improvement, which further demonstrates how powerful they are. But what is the purpose of telling me this, senior? Of course, it's to tell you the importance of intelligence. Jiang Juanhao and Dai Ying both got more accurate information about the star beasts, which allowed them to quickly accumulate merit points. Otherwise, even if they were at the 4th level, it wouldn't be that easy to hunt continuously without wasting any time. Su Ye's eyes lit up. So, senior, you came to see me today, to sell me information? Su Yi finally understood what Mu Yuanshan did. It turned out that he was an information dealer. Hee, junior brother, you really get it right away. What's the point of fighting and killing? Now is the era of information warfare technology development. Only people like you who focus on information acquisition can reach the top and unify the world for thousands of years. Senior. Su Yi interrupted Mu Yuanshan's endless chatter. If we continue talking, we will unify the world. What information do you have? And what's the price? Well, normally when I do business, I give money in one hand and merits in the other. Since this is your first time buying information from me, I will naturally give you a discount. I don't need your merits. I only need a bottle of mysterious jade marrow liquid. A bottle of mysterious jade marrow liquid can be exchanged for the most important information in the secret realm. This deal is definitely worth it. Su Yi looked at Mu Yuanshan deeply. Wang Buping took out the mysterious juice and jade marrow liquid to apologize. The incident happened in the wild area of the secret realm, and they had just returned to the base, but Mu Yuanshan already knew about the mysterious juice and jade marrow liquid. No more. I did receive 2 boxes of mysterious juice jade marrow liquid, and I do have an extra one on hand, but is Senior Mu's information worth the money? Besides, with Senior Mu's cultivation level, he doesn't need the mysterious juice jade marrow liquid, right? 2 boxes of 6 bottles of Xuanji Yuzu liquid were sent back to Wang Buping, and Shiao Chi, Mu Wanru, Xia Zhiqiu, and Zhang Xian each received a bottle. However, Mo Mengyan said that the family had already prepared a bottle for him and he refused to take it. So now there is 1 bottle left and it is placed here with Su Yi. When Mu Yuanshan heard that Su Yi indeed had a bottle of mysterious jade marrow liquid in his hand, his eyes suddenly lit up. Don't worry, Junior. I, Mu Yuanshan, have been selling intelligence in Magic City University for a long time. I have never cheated anyone. I still have a good reputation. As a token of my sincerity, I am willing to tell this news to you first. There is a snowy mountain in the secret realm. It seems that something has penetrated the mountain from top to bottom, leaving a deep pit in the mountain. According to my exploration, there is definitely a big secret in the snowy mountain. Snowy mountains? Su Yi was slightly stunned. Isn't that the place where he and Xiao Chi hid from Era after falling into the secret realm? In fact, he and Xiao Chi encountered a Xianzhu fruit tree there. Even Mu Yuanshan couldn't resist it, so how could Su Yi resist it? Little brother, since we are so predestined, I can give you a piece of information. There is a special technique in the exchange office called Bodhi Heart Eye. After practicing it, you can clear your mind and focus your spirit, and see through all illusions. It is said that our Donghuang once had a senior who practiced this technique to the extreme. Not only can he warn of any danger, but he also cultivated a pair of precious eyes that can ignore all illusions and enchantments. Of course. Although the effect of this technique is amazing, I have to say in advance that it is extremely difficult to practice. In addition to that senior, many people have tried to practice it, but many geniuses can't even get started. I heard that your understanding of martial arts is far superior to others, so if you can practice this, Bodhi Heart Eye, you may be able to resist the black fog in the deep pit and get the opportunity below. Mu Yuanshan came to sell information. Although he also wanted to get the bottle of mysterious jade marrow liquid in Su Ye's hand, he did not dare to let Su Yi take any risks. Of course, everything should be made clear before the transaction. It also provided Su Yi with a solution to the problem. Although, it's difficult. However, when Su Yi heard this proposal, his heart was moved. Bodhi Heart Eye. This technique sounds good. Even if it is not for entering the deep pit of the snow mountain, the crisis warning brought by this magic alone is very useful. As for the difficulty of cultivation, this is not a problem for Su Yi. With a killing value, the more difficult the skills and techniques are to practice, the better it is for him. Okay, senior, I'll buy the information, but I can give you the mysterious juice jade marrow liquid now. When I really go to explore the deep pit and confirm that the information is correct, I'll give you the mysterious juice jade marrow liquid with both hands. Although he believed about 70% of the information provided by Mu Yuanshan, Su Yi also knew that he had to be cautious in buying and selling, and he had to inspect the goods first. Okay. I believe in you, little brother, so I wish you a fruitful trip. With the information provided by Mu Yuanshan, Su Yi first searched for the news about Bodhi Mind Eye. It was exactly as Mu Yuanshan said. And perhaps because it is so difficult to practice, the merits required to redeem this technique are much less. All you need is 300 merits. You can get a 20% discount when exchanging in the secret realm, which is 240 merits. Su Yi went out hunting for a while and soon collected enough merit points to exchange for the Bodhi Heart Eye, and also earned a lot of killing points. After learning, a line of information soon appeared on the panel. Martial Arts, Bodhi Heart Eye, Entry Level, 0 out of 1. Kill Value, 4826. Su Yi immediately began to add points to the Bodhi Heart Eye. Burn 300 killing points, Bodhi Heart Eye Proficiency plus 16. Martial Arts, Bodhi Heart Eye, Superb Mastery, 1/16. Kill Value, 26. As he practiced the Bodhi Mind Eye, Su Yi opened his eyes again. I just felt. The world before my eyes seemed to have changed a little, as if the thick fog covering the world had become thinner, and all the colors before my eyes were brighter. This feeling was very subtle, but Su Yi knew that it must be influenced by the Bodhi Mind Eye. Now, we can go to the snowy mountains and try it out. Su Yi made some preparations at the base, and even found Xiao Chi to borrow the anti-poison bead from her before heading to the snowy mountains. There were also secret realm troops exploring beside the snow-capped mountains. Apparently, the deep pit filled with black fog in the snow-capped mountains had also attracted the attention of the secret realm troops. However, it did not stop Suyi from going up the mountain. Coming back to the snow-capped mountains, Suyi climbed up the mountain along the same path he used to take, but his mood was completely different. The last time he came here was when he was a rookie who had just fallen into the first level of the secret realm. Shiao Chi was injured, and Jin Xianhuan was eyeing him covetously. But this time, he has already reached the third heaven. When they arrived at the cave where Shiao Chi and I had eaten hot pot, the husky was long gone. It was unknown whether it had escaped or was killed by the secret realm army or the students who were exploring the secret realm. Suyi spread his thunder wings directly in the cave and entered the deep pit through the passage. The deep pit was filled with black fog. Suyi took out the anti-poison bead borrowed from Shiao Chi and began to fly downwards. At the same time, the Bodhi mind eye is opened. With the opening of the Bodhi heart eye, Suyi felt that the surrounding black fog could no longer affect his vision. His sight could easily break through the black fog, and even, it felt like after practicing the Bodhi mind, Suyi's already extraordinary eyesight seemed to have gotten even better. It really works. The martial art that Mu Yuanshan recommended to him to practice actually worked quite well here. Suyi suddenly became more confident, and his body continued to fly slowly downwards. And just as Suyi was exploring downwards, a message was quickly delivered to Huqianjun. A student went to explore the deep pits in the snowy mountains. Huqianjun blinked in confusion. Although students are not prohibited from entering that place is impossible for ordinary people to explore. It's such a deep pit, and there's not even a place to leverage. How can he fly after getting down there? The personal guard who came to report the news had a strange look on his face. Sir, that guy, he can really fly. Do you still remember Suyi, who evolved his abilities after falling into the secret realm? A birdman with black wings behind him immediately appeared in Huqianjun's mind. No, a boy. How could he forget? There is such a person in the secret realm. There really is someone who can fly. No. If Suyi can really fly, we really can't let him explore that place. That place is very strange. It's okay to explore some natural treasures on the periphery, but if you go deeper into the black fog, you will be bewitched. The deeper you go, the deeper you will be affected. If that little guy goes down without knowing the depth, I'm afraid something will happen. Quick, get someone to bring him out immediately. Yes. Chapter 174, Deep Pit Exploration, Will the Superpowers Evolve Again? The personal guard responded loudly and immediately arranged for someone to bring Suyi back from that place. The personal guards understood Huqianjun's arrangement very well. After discovering the snow mountain, the people of the secret realm army also quickly discovered the strange deep pit. It's obvious that the place was not formed naturally, so there might be some secrets underneath. Therefore, 2 teams of secret realm troops went down to explore at that time. However, the secret realm army, which was well informed and experienced in many battles, all returned in defeat because of the deep pit. The black fog became thicker the further down we went, making it impossible to see anything. Moreover, there seems to be some kind of magnetic field in the black fog, and various electronic devices cannot be used in the black fog at all. Most importantly, the black fog can confuse people's minds. One of the teams tried to explore deeper, but almost the entire team was trapped in it. In the end, it was Huqianjun who took action to bring the person out. Huqianjun later explored the deep pit himself. Later, I came to the conclusion that the black fog in the deep pit can confuse the mind and block people's vision. Moreover, the higher the level of cultivation, the stronger the impact of the black fog on the person, and it can even make the person stronger when facing a stronger opponent. Therefore, although Huqianjun also arranged people to guard the snow mountain and tried to use different methods to explore the situation below, he did not hold out much hope. Fortunately, when sensing life below at the top of the snowy mountain, there was no life fluctuation, otherwise Huqianjun would definitely destroy the other entrance to the secret realm as soon as possible, thereby destroying the entire secret realm. It was precisely because the deep pit was so special that Huqianjun wanted someone to bring Suyi back as soon as possible. Everyone in the secret realm army has heard about Suyi's performance in the secret realm during this period. There is no doubt that Suyi is definitely the best among the new batch of students at Madi University. It would be fine if Suyi explored outside and looked for some spiritual plants and medicines. But Suyi can fly and dares to explore. When he reaches the snowy mountains, he will definitely go down and try his luck. If anything happened to Suyi in the Black Fog, their secret realm army would have trouble explaining to the Magic City University. So it's better to let someone take Suyi away. Only. The personal guard had not taken a few steps when he was stopped by Hu Qianjun. Forget it. That guy is very cunning. If he encounters danger, he will probably run faster than anyone else. Hu Qianjun shook his head and smiled. He thought about the first time he met Suyi, when Suyi pretended to faint to cheat resources from him. Hu Qianjun had very sharp eyesight. He saw and heard Suyi's heartbeat and breathing. Naturally, he could tell that Suyi was pretending to be unconscious. Giving him an extra bottle of resources was considered as taking care of the younger generation, but if he asked for more, he would be asking for too much. Young people will only turn back after they have suffered losses. If he wants to go down to gain experience, let him go. However, we still need to let the people on the snowy mountain pay more attention to Suyi's movements and provide support at any time. Yes. The guard responded loudly and went out to deliver the message. But I was secretly amazed in my heart. The commander seems to be very concerned about and dotes on the little boy Suyi. Snow Mountain Pit. Suyi had already descended 600 or 700 meters. At this moment, the surroundings were filled with thick black fog, and no light could penetrate. Only the anti-poison beads could still emit a faint light. But the protective light shield formed by the anti-poison bead continued to shrink and could only barely cover Suyi. This place is really weird. Suyi couldn't help but mutter. The further down we went, not only did the black fog become thicker, but the air also became much colder, and the surrounding mountain walls were covered with a thick layer of ice. Chilled to the bone. Fortunately, Suyi has now reached the third level of the extraordinary realm and has a vampire physique. Otherwise, if an ordinary second-level warrior came over, the cold alone would be enough to make him retreat. But there are some good things here too. All the way down, Suyi's vision was not restricted. Instead, he found several special and precious spiritual plants on the mountain wall. In particular, the further down he went, the more precious the ice-attributed spiritual plants that appeared became, which made Suyi very excited. Just by handing in these spiritual plants, you can gain a lot of merit. This snow mountain is only about 1,000 meters high when viewed from the outside. This means that Suyi has now descended most of the distance. Continue. 700 meters. 800 meters. 900 meters. When they landed at 900 meters, even with Suyi's super strong physique, he felt cold. And the deeper he went, the stronger the temptation of the black fog became. Fortunately, he had the Bodhi mind eye to keep his mind clear. Suyi's mind had almost reached its limit. At this moment, he had a feeling in his heart, if he continued to go down. Even if he had the Bodhi mind, he would probably be lost in this black fog. Is this the only way to go? Suyi was a little unwilling. We have already gone this deep and are about to reach the bottom. Let's see what good stuff there is. But I found that I couldn't go down. It felt like there was a peerless beauty, and I had kissed, hugged, and lifted her up high, but in the end. Isn't it infuriating? The thundering wings behind Suyi flapped, and he stopped at a depth of 980 meters. Feeling unwilling, I tried to descend several times. But he soon flew up with a pale face. No, the power of the black fog below seems to have suddenly increased by more than 10 times. The sudden increase made Suyi unable to hold on for a moment. But the sudden increase in the power of the black fog must mean that we are about to reach the bottom of the pit and get close to that thing. This also proves that the thing at the bottom of the pit must be something extraordinary. The slight amount of power that leaks out can have an impact of nearly 1,000 meters. How powerful would the original body of that thing be? It would be great if I could be more proficient in the Bodhi Heart Eye. Suyi felt a little regretful. The Bodhi Heart Eye had just been improved to a superb level of proficiency, allowing him to dive to 980 meters, which was already his limit. If he could improve his proficiency in the Bodhi Mind Eye to a superb level, or even form the seed of supernatural power, perhaps he could really go deeper down. It's a pity that there is no life here that can earn me killing points. Suyi sighed. Do I have to go out and hunt star beasts to improve my proficiency in the Bodhi Mind Eye before trying again? I felt that a lot of the star power in my body had been consumed, and my spirit was exhausted. Suyi took out nutritional potions and meteorites from his storage bracelet, preparing to recover a little and then give it one last try. If it still doesn't work, you can only go out and hunt star beasts to improve your body mind. 2 bottles of nutrient solution were poured down. Evolution progress has reached 100%, superpowers can evolve. Should we start evolving now? Note 1, performing a corresponding ritual when the ability evolves can unlock a talent. Note 2, items for this evolution ceremony, 1 level 3 star core, 1 ice snow lotus, 10 drops of red true liquid, 3 petals of mysterious ice emperor orchid, 1 drop of blood essence. Note 3, the opening of talents is full of uncertainty. If you take the essence of a certain creature during the ceremony, the direction of your talent can be affected based on the genetic advantages of the creature. The system's voice suddenly sounded in Su Ye's mind, causing Su Yi to be stunned. I subconsciously summoned the panel and took a look. Superpower, Vampire Baron, 100/100. It turned out that without realizing it, as Su Yi had just taken the nutritional potion, his supernatural power value was full again. Chapter 175 Star Beast Soul, Bodhi Eyes. Seeing the information about the evolution of superpowers, Su Yi couldn't help but feel happy. If his superpowers evolve, his strength will be much stronger, and more importantly, he will have more powerful means. I have already prepared the 3rd level star core, and I have also prepared the essence blood of a power-type star beast. Su Yi was calculating secretly. After evolving from superpowers into a vampire baron, Su Yi has already begun preparing for the next promotion. Star cores and essence blood are needed for every evolution, so Su Yi prepared them early. The other materials: 1 ice snow lotus, 10 drops of red true liquid, and 3 petals of mysterious ice emperor orchid. What a coincidence! When I came down just now, I just found an ice snow lotus on the ice wall. Now it is kept in the storage bracelet. Red true liquid is a potion that can quickly restore star power. I also exchanged 2 bottles from the exchange point for backup, which is equivalent to having Xianjin liquid as well. There is only 1 leaf of the mysterious ice imperial orchid left. Su Yi couldn't help but look downwards. His sight penetrated the black fog and looked down a dozen meters, landing on a delicate orchid spirit plant on the ice wall. It is the Xianbing Emperor Orchid. This kind of spiritual plant can only grow in an icy environment, and has high requirements for star power. Most importantly, it needs the nourishment of the king's energy to grow. Therefore, this kind of spiritual plant is rarely found on Blue Star. Su Yi had carefully looked through the information at the exchange office before, but had never seen the Black Ice Emperor Orchid there. And in the Blue Sky Mall, it is not available for purchase under normal circumstances. Only occasionally one will appear at an auction, but it will quickly be sold at a high price. If it were a normal situation, Su Yi might really be worried about the Xianbing Emperor Orchid. But now, he had already found one. It seems that I really have to go down to this place. Su Yi took a deep breath and felt that the star power in his body had recovered, and his tired mind and body also gradually recovered. This time, try your best to rush forward. However, this time, instead of going vertically downwards to explore the situation below, it went straight towards the mysterious Ice Emperor Orchid. 10 meters, 8 meters, 5 meters, 1 meter. Su Ye's fingers were about to touch the mysterious Ice Emperor Orchid. Li. Suddenly, a black shadow appeared next to the Xianbing Emperor Orchid and rushed towards Su Yi. There is life under this deep pit? Su Yi was horrified. But soon, Su Yi saw clearly what the thing looked like. It was not a living thing, but a soul. That's right. A black, loose soul. Although this soul was constantly surging, Su Yi could still roughly judge based on its shape that this soul seemed to be in the shape of a leopard. The soul of this leopard has probably been guarding the Xianbing Emperor Orchid, so Su Ye's move to pick the Xianbing Emperor Orchid immediately made the leopard angry. With a sharp soul roar, it rushed towards Su Yi. Regarding this. Boom. Su Yi slashed directly with his knife. Isn't it just the soul? He had killed one when he was in Kaiyuan realm. When Xia Zhiqiu was attacked by a soul, it was Su Yi who used his sword skills that were almost like Taoism to kill the soul and saved Xia Zhiqiu. Laugh. The long knife cut through the body of the leopard soul. However, to Su Ye's surprise, the leopard was not killed directly by his long sword, but its body shrank again. The leopard's soul was obviously stunned by this. How could anyone harm it? No one knew how long the leopard's soul had stayed in this dark place. It had already become a ghost body and had long been in a daze. After being attacked by Su Yi and even having its soul shrunk, the leopard's soul did not fight back or escape immediately. Instead, it stayed where it was, stunned. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Su Yi swung the long knife in his hand quickly. Swish, swish, swish. The long knife quickly slashed across the leopard's soul countless times. These cuts were extremely fast, and each one would shrink the leopard's soul. Then, completely dissipated in the black fog. Kill value plus 3128. Oh my god. Su Yi suddenly opened his eyes wide. With the previous experience of saving Shiao Chi, Su Yi could infer that killing the soul could gain killing value. But I didn't expect that I could get so much. If we infer based on the kill value obtained, wouldn't this leopard's soul be equivalent to a 6th level star beast? But killing the leopard just now was easier than killing a 3rd level star beast. Probably, the soul is just at a high level, but it has been in this chaotic place for who knows how long. Its strength must have declined and degenerated a long time ago. It's like I killed a dying star beast, but I still get all his kill points. These souls are probably in a state of low health, so they are easy to kill. Su Yi quickly found a reasonable reason to explain it all. Then, Su Ye's eyes were as bright as light bulbs. At the bottom of this deep pit, I'm afraid there is more than one soul. If there are more, doesn't that mean posted? Then let me see how many souls are here. Without saying a word, Su Yi picked the Xianbing Emperor Orchid and put it into his storage bracelet. Then I added points to the Bodhi Heart Eye crazily. Burn 300 points of killing points, Bodhi Heart Eye proficiency plus 1, asterisk 10. Martial Arts, Bodhi Heart Eye, superb, 1/16, superb, 11/16. Kill value, 3154 Bodhi Mind Eye upgrade. Su Yi felt that the pressure from the surrounding black fog had lessened a little. It allows him to go deeper. Then, buzz. The air shook, and as Su Yi dived again, another soul soon appeared. This time it was a wolf. Swoosh. Su Yi killed again without hesitation. Kill value plus 3023. The Bodhi Mind Eye continues to upgrade. Burn 300 points of killing points, Bodhi Heart Eye proficiency plus 1, asterisk 10. Martial Arts, Bodhi Heart Eye, superb, 11/16, skills close to the Tao, 5 of 32. Go deeper down again. Then I met a lion. Swoosh. Kill value plus 3363. A bear. Swoosh. Kill value plus 3585. A deer. Swoosh. Kill value plus 3734. A giant python. Swoosh. Kill value plus 3927. Su Yi killed people all the way. The more kill points you get. Finally. Martial Arts, Bodhi Heart Eye, superb transcendence, 32-30 seconds. Bodhi Heart Eye, directly in this deep pit, added points to the maximum level. Buzz. Su Yi only felt a shock in his body, his brain swelled slightly, and his eyes felt a slight stinging pain. Divine Power Seed, Bodhi Eyes, getting started, 0/1. In the black fog, Su Yi slowly opened his eyes. Suddenly, a golden light appeared in his eyes. The surrounding black fog made a hissing sound when it touched the golden light, and then, disappeared without a trace. The bright eyes of Bodhi can break all false and evil thoughts. Chapter 176, Blood Essence Entering the Body, Danger of Explosion. Fuck, I'm Ultraman. I noticed that golden light could actually emanate from my eyes, and that the golden light could even dissolve the black fog. Su Ye's first reaction was not surprise, but panic. Bodhi eyes or something. Does it mean that when he faces an enemy in the future, he will have to first say to the person opposite him, "Do you believe in light?" Then, golden light shone from his eyes, and 2 beams of light shot out directly from his eyes. That's too shameful. Su Yi made the decision instantly. Never use this magical power in front of outsiders in the future. Absolutely no golden rays or anything like that. Damn it, it turns out that people named Mingmo are not good people. Su Yi cursed. When he gets ruthless, he can even curse his own magical seeds. But what's going on? Why do I feel like there's some kind of call coming from down there? Suyi blinked and stared down. After the seed of magical power, Bodhi Eyes, was successfully condensed, Suyi actually felt a faint sense of calling from below, and it was getting stronger and stronger. My eyes were aching even more. This is a bit strange. Based on my experience of reading novels over the years, there should be something good down there, and it's probably related to this Bodhi Eyes. In that case, we should go down and take a look. After adjusting his state, Suyi went down again. I encountered many souls along the way. Suyi killed them one by one with his sword, enjoying himself very much. Kill value plus 3982. Kill value plus 4012. Kill value plus 4173. This kill is so satisfying. I don't know how many souls I killed. Anyway, on the system panel, the killing value has reached an unprecedented level. Kill value, 376182. The killing value is as high as more than 370,000. Looking at the full kill value, Suyi really felt a sense of accomplishment. Such a large amount of killing value is enough to fill up all the magical power seeds and greatly improve the cultivation level. However, Suyi did not add points rashly, but continued to go down. Boom. Suyi landed on the ground with both feet. Finally, we arrived at the bottom of the deep pit. At the same time, under Bodhi's bright eyes, he could also see the situation at the bottom of the pit clearly. An elliptical sphere with a diameter of about 1 meter. There is a finger stuck on it. That's right, just one finger. I don't know how long this finger has been inserted into the ball, but it is still as white as jade, with a smooth broken end, and blood can be faintly seen flowing inside. It's as if it just broke off. This is too weird. According to the information provided by the Secret Realm Army, people thought that there would be the remains of some powerful star beast underneath, but who would have thought that there were only stones and fingers? The black mist in this deep pit seems to be escaping from the fingers. And it seems that it is this finger that attracts me. Suyi walked around the boulder and the finger twice, but still couldn't figure out what it was. Forget it, let's take it out first. This thing should be worth a lot of merit points. Suyi took out his storage bag and prepared to take the two things away. However, this retraction not only failed to take away the boulder and the finger, but instead caused a shock in the air. Buzz. As the air vibrated, a soul emerged from the boulder again. The soul body looks like a turtle, with thick limbs and a more slender head, like a snake. This soul is larger than the soul Suyi had encountered before, and the fluctuations on it are also stronger. Obviously, this is the most powerful soul. Suyi instantly raised his knife and was about to chop. However, this soul just glanced at Suyi indifferently, and Suyi actually felt that his hands were frozen and he couldn't move them at all. What is going on? Suyi's eyes widened instantly. I was filled with inexplicable horror. The soul slowly flew in front of Suyi, and looked at Suyi at eye level. Suyi was surprised to find that the eyes of this soul were not dead and dull, but instead had a hint of consciousness. Alas! Suyi seemed to hear the soul sighing softly, and there was regret, sadness, and relief in the voice. With this sigh, a drop of blood gradually condensed above the finger on the huge rock nearby. Bright red, surrounded by black mist. Then slowly moved towards Suyi. Then it directly squeezed into Suyi's brow. This. Suyi was shocked. What surprised him even more was the turtle-like soul actually took the initiative to crash into the long sword in his hand. If you don't die once, try again. Boom boom boom. Suyi just stood there, and the turtle soul kept crashing into the blood shadow sword in Suyi's hand, and the soul kept getting smaller. Final. Kill value plus 6666. Suyi was completely stunned. I never thought that there are people in this world, no, there are souls, who commit suicide. But the problem is, if you want to commit suicide, then just do it. Why do you have to merge that drop of blood into my body? As the last turtle soul committed suicide, the power that bound Suyi suddenly dissipated. Meanwhile, Suyi just felt like he was burning. The blood in my body is boiling. Even Suyi could hear the gurgling sound of water boiling. Ah! Suyi screamed loudly and rolled on the ground. Pain. It hurts. It's so painful. This feeling was even more painful than the first time his superpowers evolved. Etc. Superpower evolution. A thought suddenly flashed through Suye's brain, which was almost losing its mind due to the torture of pain. Superpower evolution. Essence and blood. The status of that drop of blood essence was too high, and it was simply beyond his ability to bear now. If this continues, Suyi will be completely burned to ashes by that drop of essence and blood. In that case, why not use that drop of essence and blood as material for the evolution of superpowers? Maybe I can use the power of the system to digest the influence of the essence and blood. This thought was like a life-saving straw. Suyi touched the storage bracelet with trembling hands, and then took out the star core that had been prepared long ago little by little with trembling hands. Swallow. Ice snow lotus. Swallow. Red real liquid. Swallow. Black ice emperor orchid. Swallow. As all these resources were swallowed up by Suyi, the drop of blood that was burning Suye's body seemed to move. Although reluctant, it seemed to be pulled by some more powerful existence and began to merge into Suye's body. The burning continued, but Suye's body seemed to become lighter. This time, the burning sensation in his body did not seem to burn him to death, but rather gave him a new life through burning. A powerful force gradually rose in the body, and then it rushed toward Suye's eyebrows and toward Suye's eyes. This force is enormous. Ah! This moment. Suyi felt as if his eyes were about to explode. In just a moment, Suyi understood what was happening. This time, the supernatural power evolution brought by the essence and blood was actually targeted at the eyes. However, the status of that drop of essence and blood is too high, the energy for evolution is too great, and the eyes are the most vulnerable part of the human body. His eyes simply could not withstand the power of evolution. If he continues, his eyes will be completely destroyed by this evolutionary force. No. This can't be done. We must find a way. A flash of inspiration came to me. Suyi quickly called up the system panel. Chapter 177, Magical Power, Bodhi Blood Eyes. The system panel appears. Although he couldn't see with his eyes, Suye's consciousness could still see. Immediately and quickly click on a column on the panel. Burn 1000 points of killing points, Bodhi Eyes Proficiency +1. Burn 1000 points of killing points, Bodhi Eyes Proficiency +1. The kill value keeps burning. Suye's body could hardly bear the rapid increase in killing value. Tiny cracks and fine lines appeared on the surface of the body, as if revealing the burning flesh underneath. But Suyi ignored it and continued to improve. As the magical seed Bodhi Eyes continued to improve, Suye's eyes became stronger and stronger, barely holding on and not exploding immediately under the power of evolution. Although it was still painful, it also confirmed Suye's guess. Only when the eyes become stronger can they withstand the stronger force of evolution. In that case. Then let me see. After all, my limit is stronger. Still, that drop of blood that has been there for who knows how many years is stronger. Suyi added points frantically. Divine Power Seed, Bodhi Eyes, skills are close to the Tao, 32 of 32. Kill value, 320148. After adding points for more than 60 consecutive times, Suyi actually increased the magical power seed to the maximum level. As the Bodhi Eyes of the magical seed were upgraded to the maximum level, Suyi actually felt a slight coolness coming from his eyes that were about to burn to ashes and explode. Magic Power, Bodhi Blood Eyes, getting started, 0/1. Above the seed of supernatural power is the supernatural power. Bodhi Blood Eyes, see through illusions, destroy the soul. Suyi had no time to feel the joy of the birth of supernatural powers. But continue to add points. Supernatural powers were born, and his eyes became stronger, but the pressure brought by that drop of blood remained. Just a little bit more. It's almost possible to withstand the pressure of the blood and allow the superpowers to evolve completely. Burn 10,000 kill points, Bodhi Blood Eyes Proficiency +1, *31. Magic Power, Bodhi Blood Eyes, entry, 0/1, skills close to the Tao, 0 of 32. Kill value, 320,148-10148. As the Bodhi blood I entered a state close to Taoism. The pressure of that drop of blood finally disappeared. Then it merged into Su Ye's eyes. And at this point, Su Ye was finally completely relieved. Fall backwards. Call. Fell asleep directly. He is too tired. Let's take a break first. Su Ye didn't know. When he fell asleep, the entire secret realm changed. That's right. It is a change in the physical sense. The sky was filled with red light. The evil spirit is rising to the sky. Everyone in the secret realm shuddered and felt a chill from the bottom of their hearts. It was as if we were in an ancient battlefield, where killing and blood became the eternal themes. All those who entered the secret realm, regardless of their realm, felt terror from the bottom of their hearts at this moment. The star beasts in the secret realm were kneeling on the ground one by one. No matter how powerful the king of beasts is, it's just an ordinary rabbit. They all prostrated themselves on the ground, trembling with fear. It was as if facing a natural enemy, without even the slightest strength to resist, and could only beg for some charity from the other party. Even the timid star beasts were frightened by the bloody evil aura and foamed at the mouth, and were frightened to death. Secret place. Hua Qianjun suddenly rose into the air, looking at the red light all over the sky and the boiling blood in the secret realm, and tried hard to suppress the fear that was subconsciously rising from his heart. His brows were tightly furrowed. This is the evil spirit of the demon clan, and it is so strong and pure. Could it be that there is a super demon god in this secret realm? There was chaos in the secret realm. And the distant divine world. When Su Ye completely absorbed that drop of blood. Deep in the endless void, a blood-red eye slowly opened. Immediately afterwards, the blood mist that filled the demon world seemed to boil at this moment. All the demons in the entire demon world knelt on the ground subconsciously, respectful and submissive. My blood. The old voice echoed in the endless void. The son of prophecy, the final chapter of the demon clan. Our clan will never accept our fate. Find the son of prophecy and kill him. Here. Ancestor. The demons suddenly became agitated. Su Ye had a dream. In a dream. Endless fighting. Endless death. The black fog is rolling. The beast is roaring. Killing and deathly silence enveloped the entire world, and fear spread in the hearts of all beasts. Just then, a red mist appeared on the horizon. In the red mist, there is a faint blood-red eye. Just a glance from that eye and the giant beasts around him died one after another. The body fell, without any ability to resist. Su Ye felt a strong sense of fear. It seemed as if I would die at the next moment. Just then. A huge figure flew up and blocked the red fog. A winding body. The purple hair fluttered constantly. Facing the red fog, he roared fiercely. Purple thunder exploded in the sky. Boom. The world is silent. However, Su Ye was excited. King. That's the king. Hope rose in their hearts. As long as the king was there, they were invincible. However, the next moment, a finger stretched out from the red mist. As white as jade. Compared with the body of the giant beast, it can be said to be tiny. Just tap it lightly on the beast. However, the mighty giant beast, faced with that tiny finger, could only twist its body wildly and let out angry and powerless roars. Roar. Bang. With a loud bang, Wang's body exploded in midair. The red mist was everywhere. The stars are falling. All the beasts wailed. The king has fallen. Su Ye felt a sense of despair from the bottom of his heart. Then he saw something flying out from the red mist. It's an egg. At that moment, he found his only mission in life. He immediately pounced on the egg, and then ran for his life carrying the egg. Behind him, countless giant beasts followed. However, in the red mist, the owner of the eye did not seem to be ready to let them go. A finger flew out from the red mist. Chi chi chi. His fingers pierced through the bodies of the giant beasts. The huge body of the beast could not withstand that tiny finger at all. As the fingers penetrated the body, the giant beast's body instantly collapsed, leaving only its sluggish soul still lingering around, still trying to block it. Chi chi chi. All the behemoths were pierced by the finger, and finally, it was him. But at this moment. But he smiled. Countless giant beasts used their bodies and lives to block the attack, and it finally had an effect. Finally resisted that finger. The remaining strength in the fingers, after piercing his body, was no longer enough to move forward. The bloodline of the Beast King will never be cut off. Boom. The roar of the giant beast sounded like an explosion, and Suyi suddenly opened his eyes. I turned into a turtle. Suyi subconsciously lowered his head and saw his own hands, then he relaxed. The dream I just had was so real. In the dream, he seemed to have turned into a giant turtle, and then, died in the war. Etc. Why does the turtle I turned into look familiar? Could it be that it wasn't a dream, but reality? Was that dream just now left by the soul turtle who just committed suicide? Oh, right, in the dream, the giant beasts that used their bodies to block my fingers were leopards, lions, and bears. Aren't they the soul beasts I killed along the way? Suyi took a breath of cold air. If what just happened was not a dream, but real, then, how powerful would the owner of the eye in the red mist be? In the dream, the terrifying feeling of being torn apart by the eyes in the red mist seemed to come back again. But a chill rose in his eyes and quickly spread throughout his body, waking Suyi up suddenly. The remaining fear in his body seemed to be swept away by the chill. Bodhi Blood Eyes. Chapter 178, Vampire Viscount, Extreme Blood Eyes. It turns out that when the magical power seeds are filled up, they become real magical powers. Suyi stared at his panel and marveled at the extra, magical power, column. Host, Suyi. Superpower, Vampire Viscount, 0/100. Cultivation, Dark Prison Dragon Skill Transcendent 3rd Heaven Level 1. Martial Arts, Eagle Strike, Beginner, 0 out of 1. Magic Power Seed, Critical Strike Proficiency, 1/2, Blood Shadow Blade Beginner, 0/1. Magic Power, Bodhi Blood Eyes, Skills Close to the Tao, 0 of 32. Talent, Extreme Explosion, Thunder Wings, Extreme Blood Eyes. Equipment, Blood Shadow Blade, Level 2 12%. Kill Value, 10148. Fortunately, he killed countless souls along the way and accumulated more than 300,000 killing points, which allowed him to barely improve his Bodhi Blood Eyes to a level of proficiency that was almost as good as the Tao. Otherwise, this time, Suyi might not be able to withstand the infection of that drop of blood. Maybe it's already cooked now. No, it should be like those fingers in the dream, reduced to ashes, without even the body remaining. I don't know if one day, when the Bodhi Blood Eye is increased to its limit, another column will appear. What will it be above the magical power? Suyi was very curious. But, after reaching the divine power, every time you add points, you need 10,000 killing points. This is simply robbery. Forget it, forget it. Let's put off looking into the future and study the present first. Suyi was convinced. I feel like I will never see the day when my killing value is full in my lifetime. This time, not only did the Bodhi Heart Eye directly upgrade to the Bodhi Blood Eye of the magical power level, but a new talent was also awakened. Extreme Blood Eyes. This talent, like the Thunder Wings, is directly displayed on the body. Now, if there is a mirror, you can see. Suye's pupils are no longer as pure black as before, but deep, dark red like the thickest blood. The ultimate blood pupil, able to see through all the laws of the Tao. Used in conjunction with the Bodhi Blood Eye, now no illusion can affect Suyi. At the same time, wherever you look, you can see the truth and sense good and evil. The biggest and most surprising thing for Suyi was, when the Bodhi blood pupil was used in conjunction with the extreme blood pupil, red light could directly bloom from the eyes, captivating people and destroying their souls. I finally turned from Ultraman into a red-eyed monster. Thank God, thank the earth, and thank nature. The red-eyed monster is easier for Suyi to accept than the golden-eyed monster. Of course. In addition to this, Suyi has also undergone a major change, that is, his supernatural powers have evolved again. Vampire Viscount, his normal physical fitness is 9 times that of humans of the same level. Under the cover of night, as the darling of the dark night, his corresponding physical fitness is increased by another 3 times. The level of supernatural powers has been improved, and physical fitness has been improved again. It increased from 6 times of the Baron's level to 9 times of the same level. Although the improvement seems not much, among the same level, any advantage can crush others, and Su Ye's physique is 9 times that of others, and it can reach 27 times in the Dark Knight state. It can be said that he is now invincible in the same level. Su Ye even dared to challenge the star beasts of the 4th heaven. The harvest summary is complete. Su Ye stood up and stretched. Suddenly there was some strange blinking. Something seems to be wrong with this valley. Wait, where's the black mist? Su Ye finally reacted. Why did the black fog disappear? Oh, right. The black mist all came from my fingers. Now that the blood in my fingers has been absorbed by me, the black mist has lost its source and will naturally dissipate. Su Ye patted his forehead and looked towards the center of the deep pit. There is where the boulder and the finger are. Only. Huh. What about the boulder? Why is it gone? There was only a dry finger bone left, lying quietly on the ground. But the oval egg has disappeared. It's weird. Su Ye sighed helplessly and grabbed the finger bone. I don't know what this thing does, so I'll take it out and see how many merit points I can get from exchanging it. Call out. With the flapping of his thunderous wings, Su Ye's figure quickly passed through the deep pit and suddenly rushed into the sky. Secret place. Su Ye flew all the way back. But he was surprised to find the station in chaos. The students who were originally exploring the secret realm are rushing back. The secret realm army guarded the entrance to the passage and began to evacuate the secret realm in an orderly manner. Su Ye. Someone waved at Su Ye. It was Shiao Chi and others who had just returned to the base. What's going on? Su Ye walked over and couldn't help but ask curiously. Su, didn't you receive the message to exit the secret realm? Xiao Chi came over. I received it. When he just flew back, Su Ye checked his phone. But why do we suddenly want to withdraw from the secret realm? Didn't we say that it would take some time to complete the exploration? Of course it's because of the sudden change in the weather. Xiao Jiqiu let out a strange cry. Ah Su, just now the sky suddenly became red and cold, have you forgotten? Red light all over the sky. Chilly. Su Ye shook his head. I was just exploring in the belly of the mountain, so I didn't see what was happening outside. Subconsciously, Su Ye optimized the language. At the same time, he took out his mobile phone and started browsing the forum. However, he did not find the post with red light all over the sky that Xiao Jiqiu mentioned. He thought it was deleted manually and no discussion was allowed. And the more discussion is forbidden, the more it proves that this is a serious matter. Could that change be related to the finger in the deep pit? Su Ye thought about it and simply went straight to the secret realm army. After reporting, he appeared in front of Hu Qianjun. This is the finger of the demon. When Hu Qianjun saw the finger that Su Ye took out, he was immediately shocked. He carefully inquired about Su Ye's exploration process in the deep pit. Su Ye thought about it and concealed the matter of the mysterious disappearance of the stone and the blood essence on his finger. After all, if Hu Qianjun asked him to take out the stone, he really couldn't do it. As for the blood essence on the fingers, that is even more difficult to explain. How did Su Ye absorb the essence and blood? If that blood essence is related to the demons, then will Su Ye, who absorbed the demon blood essence, bring himself into other troubles? Su Ye didn't want to cause trouble, so it was better not to say anything. But even so, Hu Qianjun was still amazed and kept saying it was impossible. Su Ye actually went down to the bottom of the deep pit. And Hu Qianjun also instantly thought of the red light that filled the sky in the secret realm just now. Could it be related to this finger? Thinking of this, the finger that Su Ye took back became even hotter. Even the fall of the Demon King would be no more than this, but this finger that had been lost for who knows how long could actually cause such power. How powerful was the original owner of this finger? I will report this matter to the Heavenly King Palace immediately. Student Su Ye, your exploration may have a huge impact on our entire human race. Hu Qianjun looked at Su Ye with emotion. Who would have thought that a freshman could actually resist the black fog that even he could not withstand, and bring back such a mysterious finger bone? Moreover, even after making such a discovery, he remained calm and presented it to the higher authorities directly. Such openness and magnanimity, even Hu Qianjun would have to admit defeat. If only his son could be half as good as Su Yi. No, as long as he could be 1/10 as good as Su Yi, he would be satisfied. Hu Qianjun didn't know. In the deep pit of the snow mountain, the most important things are actually the blood essence on the finger and the mysterious stone. As for the finger bones, they are similar to the casket in the story of buying the casket and returning the pearl, that is, the wooden box. Chapter 179 Li Guanqi's Collapse. Hu Qianjun was so excited that he wanted to report what happened here to the Heavenly King Palace immediately. However, Su Yi rubbed his hands. Commander Hua, from what you said, this finger bone is very important. Of course it is important. The owner of this finger bone is likely to be a great figure. If we can obtain a part of his body, it may have a great impact on the situation of our entire human race. At the very least, it will allow us to conduct more in-depth research on the demons. It can be said that this finger bone is the most important gain from this exploration of the secret realm. Hu Qianjun's eyes sparkled. He did not hide this from Su Yi. Then laughed. Don't worry, you found this thing, so you will definitely get some benefits. However, as for what kind of compensation you will get in the end, we still need to wait for the people in the Heavenly King Palace to make a unanimous decision. But we in Donghuang will never treat our meritorious officials unfairly. Hu Qianjun thought Su Yi wanted to ask for the reward for handing over the finger bone, so he laughed. Although the little guy is excellent, he is still young after all. It's too anxious. Su Yi quickly shook his head. Of course I believe that the country will compensate me. I just want to ask about the meritorious service. Merit? Hu Qianjun instantly thought of a rumor he had heard before. It seems that Su Yi has made an agreement with someone to strive to be in the top 3 on the merit list. So it's for this. Well, no matter what this finger bone is, you explored the deep pit of the snow mountain and brought back information about the situation below. This is very important for the exploration of the secret realm, so as the commander of the secret realm army, I do want to reward you with merit points. What do you think of this many? Hu Qianjun said a number and Su Yi nodded repeatedly. Thank you, sir. Entrance to the secret realm. Many people are evacuating from the secret realm. But there was one person who went against the crowd and entered the secret realm. Is this the secret place? The man who came had a tall figure and a handsome face. He has a long sword on his back, and just by looking at his attire, you can tell that he is a swordsman. Her fierce temperament made many seniors who passed by the entrance to the secret realm couldn't help but look sideways. But the visitor ignored those people. Just took a deep breath. I finally got in. The person who came was Li Guanqi, who was in the same class as Su Yi. A month ago, Su Yi and others broke through the second level and became the best among the freshmen of Moda University. They also became the only team of freshmen to enter the secret realm. Many students at Moda University now only know about Su Ye's team among the freshmen. In addition to the captain Su Yi, Shiao Chi, Momo, Xia Zhiqiu, Mu Wanru and Zhang Xian in the team are all talked about. As for the other freshmen, how can they compare to the people in Su Ye's team? Li Guanqi felt a deep sense of urgency. He always leaves others far behind. He has always been the genius praised by others. But now, he has become just like everyone else. Of course Li Guanqi was unwilling to accept this. So this month, Li Guanqi almost pushed himself to the limit in his practice and consumed a lot of breakthrough resources. It only took 1 month to break through to the second level of the extraordinary realm. Then he immediately applied for the qualification to enter the secret realm. He just wanted to prove to everyone that he, Li Guanqi, was also a genius. Only. We had just entered the secret realm when the order to retreat was issued. Li Guanqi could only stand there and watch with regret. But, although he cannot improve his skills by killing in the secret realm, he is the second person after Su Ye's team to enter the secret realm. I guess there are already rumors about him outside, right? Li Guanqi still stood tall. But he had already quietly taken out his cell phone and then opened the forum. I'm ready to see topics about myself. However. No. Li Guanqi suddenly opened his eyes wide, somewhat incredulous. Freshman. Break through the second level in 1 month. It's not the second heaven that you can reach by taking drugs. He also entered the secret realm of star beasts through his own efforts. Each of these points is worth creating 10 or 8 posts in the forum and discussing it for hundreds of floors. How come there is no news now? This class of students at Shanghai University is the worst he has ever seen. Etc. Li Guanqi's eyes fixed on the top post on the forum. Surprise. Freshman is the best in the field. Who is the number 1 in the secret realm rankings? There was no name on the post, but considering the content, it was almost like reporting Su Ye's ID number. Could it be that Su Ye has become the number 1 in the secret realm ranking? Li Guanqi reacted rationally, but he still couldn't believe it in his heart. How is this possible? Su Ye is only a freshman. My cultivation level is only the 2nd level. No, it has already become the 3rd level. But before he entered the secret realm, Su Ye was still ranked 4th, and there was still a long way to go before reaching 3rd place. At that time, Li Guanqi sighed. Although there is only 1 place difference between the 4th and 3rd place, there is actually a world of difference. Su Ye must be very disappointed too, right? But now. First. Li Guanqi clicked on the post with trembling hands. At the top is the latest secret realm ranking list. And the rankings. The one ranked first is. Number 1 Su Ye's cultivation level is the 3rd level, merit value is 5,163. It turned out to be Su Ye. Moreover, his merit points increased by 3,000 at once. Li Guanqi was a little confused. Su Ye not only completely crushed all the top freshmen, but even the sophomores and juniors were crushed. Before this, he had been trying hard to catch up with Su Ye. Before, I thought the distance between him and Su Ye was only 100 meters. But when I looked up again, the distance had become 1,000 meters, and the other party was still running at a very fast speed. This. Should we continue pursuing this? At this moment, Li Guanqi felt that his faith was about to collapse. It's so discouraging. And just at this moment, several figures came quickly over, obviously trying to evacuate the secret realm. Seeing Li Guanqi standing there in a daze, everyone couldn't help but slow down their pace. Li Guanqi. Silent exclaimed in surprise. When did you enter the secret realm? Li Guanqi looked up blankly. I saw the spirited silence. I also saw Su Ye with a calm expression. Su Ye. Li Guanqi's pupils trembled. Su Ye noticed Li Guanqi's gaze and smiled slightly, while giving sincere praise. Student Li has also broken through to the 2nd heaven. Less than 2 months before the start of school, Student Li has already broken through to the 2nd heaven. He truly deserves the title of a genius. I admire you so much. Li Guanqi. Feeling the faint pressure of the 3rd heaven emanating from Su Ye. I thought of Su Ye's name that was at the top of the secret realm ranking list just now. Li Guanqi had a MMP in his mind, but he didn't know whether he should say it or not. Damn it, you, a super monster, are sincerely praising people who are far inferior to you as geniuses. Isn't this really a mockery? Chapter 180, Number 3 on the Earth ranking, full of malicious intent. Magic University. As the exploration of the secret realm ended ahead of schedule, everyone evacuated from the secret realm. The entire Magic City University was in a state of excitement. Welcome classmates and friends back safely. Celebrate the harvest. And most importantly, secret realm rankings. People who practice martial arts inevitably want to compete with each other. The secret realm ranking list is a place where you can demonstrate your personal combat power. In the past, every time a secret realm was opened, the secret realm ranking list attracted the most attention. Countless people will be amazed at the name at the top of the secret realm rankings. It can be said that in this era, if you want to make a splash, then find a newly opened secret realm that matches your level, and then go in and fight hard. If you can make it to the top of the secret realm rankings, you may even be at the top of the secret realm rankings. It will definitely become an overnight sensation. And this time the secret realm ranking list. It can be said that it is more eye-catching and has caused more heated discussions. All this is because the person at the top of this secret realm ranking list is a freshman. Su Ye. A freshman can actually crush a group of sophomores, juniors, and even seniors. This is simply a miracle. Even if the three geniuses of Magic City University did not enter the secret realm to explore this time. But apart from these three people, most of the geniuses from Magic City University entered. Result. But he was crushed by a freshman. Especially when seeing the cultivation level behind Su Ye's name. Oh my god. It's been less than 2 months since the start of college and he's already reached the 3rd level. What kind of monster is this? I give up. When I see him, I feel like I've been living like a dog these past few years. The Yangtze River's waves behind push the waves ahead, and the waves ahead die on the beach. I heard that my junior is very handsome, I really want to get close to him. Didn't they say that Sui got to that level by relying on resources? His cultivation to the 3rd level might also be due to relying on resources. Damn 2nd generation cultivator. You don't understand this. Sui was born in an ordinary family. He also picked the resources for his breakthrough himself, without using any resources from his family. He even achieved the 3rd level of cultivation in a battle. It was all up to him. The training speed of an ordinary warrior can actually crush the 2nd generation of cultivators. I declare that Sui is my idol. Now, the pressure is on the 3 geniuses of Magic City University. I wonder if Si Ruochan and the others can crush Sui. I feel hanging. That's right, my junior brother Su is killing everyone, no one can stop him. There was a lot of discussion on the forum. All the topics focused on Sui. At this moment, Sui has become the idol of countless young warriors. Especially those warriors who came from ordinary backgrounds, they all wanted to learn from Sui. In the Magic City, in a luxurious villa. Pa. Wang Buping put down the tablet in his hand and shook his head in boredom. These people actually thought that young Master Su came from an ordinary family. Can someone from an ordinary family wear the earth-based inner armor that only the direct descendants of the Shenyuan family can have? How could someone from an ordinary family cultivate so fast? Even a 2nd-generation cultivator like him couldn't compare to him. How could someone who came from an ordinary family have young Master Shenyuan 14 personally give him a gift? Naive, so naive. As for the rumors on the internet that Sui was born in an ordinary family, or even in a slum, Wang Buping believed that it must be a smokescreen released by the Shenyuan family or the Su family. This is to prevent Su Ye's talent from being too extraordinary and being targeted by the demons. Only by making up a story about his origin from an ordinary family can we protect Su Xiao to the greatest extent. Alas, young Master Su is indeed too evil, which is why the noble families have gone to such great lengths to cover up for him. However, gold always shines. How can a genius like young Master Su hide his brilliance? Look at him, he has just entered college, and he is already so dazzling. Wang Buping sighed with an expression like, everyone is drunk but I am sober. Only Wang Buping could be so discerning that he could immediately discover the extraordinariness of Su Xiao despite his ordinary background and establish a relationship with Su Xiao before his true identity was revealed. Well, there must be a lot of flatterers around Su Yi during this period. I can't let others get ahead of me in courting young Master Su. It was obviously me first. Wang Buping immediately jumped up from the sofa. Well, we need to prepare a celebration banquet for Mr. Su, and also prepare a gift. What should we prepare? By the way, young Master Su's dazzling performance will definitely attract the attention of those fallen ones. Maybe someone will want to attack young Master Su. Young Master Su already has the inner armor of the Shenyuan family. How about preparing another gift? I heard that the demons have a must-kill list of human geniuses. I wonder if young Master Su is on the list now. Magic City. Somewhere in a dark room. The computer emits a faint blue light. On the screen, a line of words is jumping. Human Genius Must-Kill List Update, Earth List 3, Su Yi. In just a few months, Su Yi not only made it onto the must-kill list of human geniuses. Moreover, the ranking has risen from 11th on the human list to 22nd on the Earth list. Nowadays, it even jumped directly to number 3 on the Earth ranking. You know, the only ones who can enter the human genius list are those super geniuses who have entered the 6th level at a young age and comprehended the artistic conception. And Su Yi is only at the 3rd level. You can be ranked 3rd on the Earth ranking. This proves how powerful Su Ye's talent is and how shocking his cultivation speed is, which is why the demons pay so much attention to him. Su Yi. In the darkness, a pair of dark red eyes were flickering. The dim light from the computer screen fell on the man's face, and he looked thin. If Suyi saw this person, he would definitely be impressed. This person looked 70% similar to Su Yang. At this moment, this person was staring at Suyi, whose ranking on the human genius kill list was updated. As expected of a child of the Su family, even if you were left outside to grow up, you are still so dazzling. But the more dazzling you are, the more I want to trample you into the mud. You are lucky that I have let you escape so many assassinations before, but this time, I will do it myself. Come on, genius Suyi, come and meet the little surprise I prepared for you. I believe you will like it. Achoo. Suyi sneezed violently and rubbed his nose. This attracted Shiao Chi, who was standing next to her and couldn't help but look over. Are you okay? You didn't look very well after you came back this time. When Suyi returned to the base this time, he always felt that his face was a little pale, although he became more handsome. But Shiao Chi was always worried whether Suyi was sick. Suyi. I'm not sick, but my superpowers are evolving again. Have you ever seen a vampire with a rosy complexion? However, there was no way to explain this to Shiao Chi, so he could only shake his head. It's okay. We are all warriors. How can we get sick? We have arrived at the entrance to the secret realm. Let's go out now. Suyi and a few friends walked out of the secret realm together and glanced to the side casually. And it was this one glance. Feedback came from Bodhi Blood Eyes. Malice. A strong sense of malice. It was coming from the crowd next to us. Chapter 181 The Assassin, Jing Chang. Malice. Suyi reacted immediately. When the Bodhi mind eye is cultivated to the limit, it can sense malicious intent. But now that he has upgraded his Bodhi heart eye to the Bodhi blood eye at the level of supernatural power, it can easily sense any malicious intent. Suyi looked in the direction of the malicious intent without any expression. That direction is the Secret Realm Army. A slightly thin figure stood among the Secret Realm Army. When he noticed Suyi looking over, he immediately turned his head. It seemed that he didn't want to meet Suyi's gaze. Suyi frowned slightly. He seemed to have never seen the secret army. Why would the other party show hostility towards him? Etc. As his eyes looked over, Suyi suddenly discovered that there seemed to be something vague on the face of the secret realm soldier. It's a disguise. Suyi reacted instantly. Then he used the extreme blood eye without hesitation. Bodhi blood eyes basically passively perceive good and evil. However, the extreme blood eye can be used actively. The blood light contained in the pupils can see through all illusions. If there is blood outside, it can captivate people's hearts and destroy their souls. At this moment, blood was flowing in his eyes. In Suye's eyes, the vague things on the face of the secret realm soldier gradually dissipated, revealing a face underneath. Jing Chang. Suyi finally recognized who this person was. The Zhen family's dog. And he blamed Suyi for Jin Qianhuan's death. Now he appears at the exit of the secret realm in disguise. What is the purpose? Suyi curled the corners of his mouth, withdrew his gaze, and continued to follow the crowd out as if he had not noticed anything. After being teleported out of the secret realm, everyone was now in the hunting area of Demon City University. If you don't leave the transmission location as soon as possible, it's very likely that the next person to be teleported out will fall on your neck. Just like when you take the escalator downstairs, you must leave as soon as you reach the bottom, otherwise the cliff will cause a traffic accident. Coincidentally, the direction Suyi left was exactly where Jing Chang was. He even quickened his pace slightly, and unknowingly put some distance between himself and the crowd. Seeing this, Jing Chang, who was hiding in the crowd, couldn't help but feel secretly happy. I was worried that Suyi was too far away and it would be difficult to take action. I didn't expect this kid would come to my door himself. Miss. I will avenge you soon. Step. 2 steps. 3 steps. The distance between Suyi and Jing Chang is getting closer and closer. Until the two were only 3 or 4 meters apart. Jing Chang suddenly took out a long knife from his storage bracelet, then pounced towards Suyi. Boy, accept your fate. Jing Chang did not hide his intention to kill at all. Since he came here today, he didn't think about leaving alive. It's worth it to use his life to avenge the lady. There was a strong sense of resentment and pride in Jing Chang's eyes. Almost there. He will be able to avenge the young lady soon. Su Yi is about to die under his knife. However, when the long knife in Jing Chang's hand was only 10 centimeters away from Su Ye's neck, Su Yi raised his head. When Jing Chang met those clear and smiling eyes, his heart skipped a beat. Something's wrong. Something is very wrong. Su Ye's expression doesn't look like someone facing death. Instead, it seems like they came prepared. Oh no, it's a trap. However, Jing Chang reacted too late. A faint red light flashed in Su Ye's eyes. Jing Chang suddenly felt a sharp pain in his brain. And at the same time, the long sword in Su Ye's hand had already drawn a graceful arc. Thump. The long knife in Jing Chang's hand fell directly. Along with the long sword, Jing Chang's right arm holding the sword also fell to the ground. Until now, Jing Chang suddenly reacted with the huge pain of broken arm and screamed. The severed arm was still spurting blood, and he himself had already fallen from the air. Su Yi curled the corners of his mouth in disdain. That's it? Still want to kill him? Jing Chang, who is in the 4th level, is not as powerful as the King Beast Leopard in the late 3rd level. Even the King Beast Leopard died under Su Ye's knife, not to mention Jing Chang. What's more, Su Yi also used the extreme blood eyes, and the slight impact made Jing Chang lose his opportunity. Ah! Let me go. Let me go. I'm going to kill him. Su Yi, you deserve to die. Jing Chang missed his attack and was immediately controlled by the Secret Realm army that surrounded him on both sides. However, he continued to shout and his hatred for Su Yi almost became tangible. Bang! A soldier from the Secret Realm went up and punched Jing Chang. What are you shouting about? What the hell, where did this idiot come from to actually kill someone in front of the Secret Realm army? You must be tired of living. The surrounding Secret Realm troops nodded and cursed. This guy is an idiot. If you want to kill someone, hire a killer. If you really want to do it yourself, go outdoors. Even if you kill someone in the street, people will still say you are a man. And yet you dared to kill people in front of so many Secret Realm soldiers. Isn't this just like running into a police station and killing someone? Simply seeking death. The key is, if you really don't want to live, you should just say it openly. Why do you have to put on the clothes of the Secret Realm army and do this? Now, we have to study who you are first. If this person is an imposter, we need to find out how he impersonated her and what loopholes in the Secret Army's management allowed the killer to sneak in. If this person is a member of the Secret Realm army, good God, then the leaders above will be implicated. If the leaders are unhappy, how can they be happy? Anyway, no matter what, the entire Secret Realm army would be purged because of this guy, and all the Secret Realm soldiers were furious. Just when all the members of the Secret Realm army were eager to kill Jing Chang. Outside the crowd, Su Yi suddenly exclaimed in surprise. Why does this person feel familiar? As soon as these words were spoken, all the Secret Realm soldiers turned around and looked at Su Yi. Su Yi recognized who this was. If I really recognized him, I would have confirmed his identity before the superior arrived, and checked and filled in the gaps myself. Maybe I could have minimized the punishment. Student Su, do you know this person? Who is he? Su Yi looked surprised and confused. I don't recognize his face, but his figure and the moves he just used seem familiar to me. However, I don't dare to confirm. Hey, don't hesitate, who do you suspect? This person looks like Jing Chang, whom I met once before in the Secret Realm, and he is also the housekeeper of the Jin family. Su Yi spoke hesitantly. As soon as the words came out, several Secret Realm soldiers who were familiar with the situation suddenly realized. Miss Jin Qianhuan of the Jin family fell into the Secret Realm when she was chasing Su Yi. At that time, the Jin family did have a butler named Jing Chang who had been staying in the Secret Realm army waiting for the Secret Realm to open, and he was the first one to enter the Secret Realm with them. Later, Miss Jin died together with the Star Beast in the Secret Realm. Now that I think about it, these people in the Jin family actually blame Su Yi for Jin Qianhuan's death. No wonder they wanted to attack Su Yi. As for the appearance, a soldier from the Secret Realm stared at Jing Chang for a while, and then soon discovered something strange. He had someone hold down the moving Jing Chang, and then leaned over and felt around on Jing Chang's face for a while. With a swish, he actually tore off a piece of skin from Jing Chang's face. Beneath the mask was Jing Chang's panicked face. "It's really you, Jing Chang." Chapter 182 Jing Chang's Regret. Jing Chang shook his head in panic. No, 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 it's not me." This meaningless rebuttal was met with a resounding slap in the face from the members of the Secret Realm Army. Bang! Immediately, half of Jing Chang's face was swollen. The Secret Realm Army still felt unsatisfied. "Fuck, it's not you. You're still denying it even after all this. Do you really think I'm blind? Jing Chang, you bastard, actually pretended to be our Secret Realm Army. Tell me, how did you get in here?" Jing Chang looked ashamed and angry. He was considered a steward in the Jin family. When had he ever been slapped in the face like this? It can be said that these slaps were a greater blow to Jing Chang than killing him. And all this is because of Su Yi. Jing Chang looked resentfully at Su Yi outside the crowd. There was still a hint of confusion in his eyes. Why? Why did Su Yi suddenly become so strong? More than a month ago, when he first entered the secret realm, this man could only tremble under his own pressure. But now, only more than a month has passed. He could actually kill himself easily. That's right, although Jing Chang was mad with hatred, he was not stupid. Su Ye's knife just now was so powerful that it made him feel scared. With that kind of swordsmanship, if Su Yi is given some time, he will definitely become one of the top geniuses among the younger generation of Donghuang. What a pity, I should have killed you the first time I saw you. Jing Chang said this with an extremely resentful voice. He should have killed Su Yi immediately when he first saw him in the secret realm. Instead of waiting for Su Yi to grow up. What a pity. It's all too late. Jing Chang felt somewhat disheartened. Now all he could do was try not to involve the Jin family. Jing Chang was about to speak and say that all this was his own idea and had nothing to do with the Jin family. But just at this moment, Jing Chang saw Su Ye's eyes. I saw a pair of eyes that were faintly bloodshot in the sunlight. The ultimate blood pupil. Breathtaking. Buzz. Jing Chang felt his brain go blank. Master. Jing Chang is incompetent and failed to avenge the young lady. Su Yi, I can kill you today, but there will always be members of the Jin family who will come to take your life. You killed someone from my Jin family, and the blood debt must be repaid with your blood. Jing Chang, who was tightly tied up by the secret realm army, screamed loudly, then exerted force and leaned forward. Puff. He actually sent his heart directly into the blade of a secret soldier who was holding a knife in front of him to prevent him from escaping. The sharp knife pierced directly into Jing Chang's heart, and blood gushed out. There was a sharp pain in my heart. Jing Chang's brain finally regained consciousness, and he suddenly realized what he had just said. He suddenly opened his eyes wide in horror, wanting to say that those words were not what he wanted to say, but that he said them under someone's control. However, as soon as he opened his mouth, a large amount of blood gushed out. Along with the blood flowing out, Jing Chang's vitality also flowed out. Thump. Jing Chang's body fell weakly to the ground, his strength quickly draining away, leaving him unable to utter a word. But his eyes were still fixed on Su Yi outside the crowd. There, Su Yi smiled slightly. Although he didn't say anything, Jing Chang understood what Su Yi meant. You guessed it right, I am the one who controls you. Regardless of whether Jing Chang's actions were instigated by the Jin family behind the scenes, after today, Su Yi figured out one thing. Between him and the Jin family, there is always the life of Jin Qianhuan, and Su Yi cannot distance himself from the matter by using tricks to make people believe that Jin Qianhuan died together with the Star Beast. In the eyes of the Jin family, if Jin Qianhuan had not intended to kill Su Yi, he would not have fallen into the secret realm, let alone died. Since the hatred has been formed, then strike first. Su Yi wanted to see how the Jin family would face the accusations from the secret realm army. With Jing Chang's words, if Su Yi really encounters an assassination in the future, the Jin family will not be able to escape the responsibility no matter what. If the Jin family does not want to implicate the entire family, not only will they not dare to attack Su Yi again, but they will also try every means to keep Su Yi safe. Jing Chang's eyes widened suddenly. His eyes were filled with fear. The last moment of life. Jing Chang finally understood why Sui controlled him to say those words. Sui not only wants to kill him, but also implicate the entire Jin family. It was also at this moment in his life that Jing Chang regretted it. Why did he want to provoke Sui? Not only did he die in such an unclear manner at the hands of Sui, but he also brought upon the Jin family a terrifying enemy. This Sui, he is a devil. Asu, are you okay? Xia Jiqiu came over and asked worriedly. Although they have killed many star beasts in the secret realm these days, killing people is still too unfamiliar. Especially Asu, who is facing all this, must be feeling uncomfortable. Asu, don't worry. Even if the Jin family is powerful, they still have to abide by the laws of Donghuang. They won't dare to attack you casually. At worst, we brothers won't leave school in the future. We will continue to improve to a higher level in school. Then, it won't be a question of whether the Jin family dares to attack you. We can just kill the Jin family directly. Isn't it just the Jin family? If provoked, the brothers will fight to the death, and at worst, we will die together. Silently walked over, yes, the Jin family doesn't dare to do anything to you, and your family, don't worry. Mo Chen had already thought it through. He went back and told his family to let the Shin family protect Su Ye's family and to compete with the Jin family. Who isn't a royal family? Shiao Chi and Mu Wanra didn't say anything, but both walked to Su Yi and expressed their support for Su Yi with their actions. As for Zhang Xian looked around, and when he saw a figure, his eyes immediately lit up. Senior, you are finally here. Someone is trying to kill someone in front of the Secret Realm army and is threatening Su Yi to attack him. Is the king's family so powerful? As soon as the uncle from the Secret Realm army who was in charge of the exchange came out, he was stopped by Zhang Xian and started to complain. Zhang Xian is not very interested in fighting and killing, but he is extremely interested in making connections. Even after arriving in the Secret Realm, he had frequent dealings with a group of Secret Realm soldiers, and even became drinking buddies with a few of them. He also learned from them that, the uncle from the Secret Realm soldier at the exchange office, although he looked as leisurely and peaceful as a retired old man, was actually an important figure in the Secret Realm army. And most importantly, he hates evil. Sure enough, after hearing Zhang Xian's account of the whole story, the uncle from the Secret Realm army immediately became furious. What a Jin family! Not only did they let people disguise themselves as the Secret Realm army to kill people, they also demanded blood debts to be paid with blood. Did you think they were acting in a martial arts drama? This is a society ruled by law. Someone, bring Hua to me. I want to ask him when the Secret Realm army became the weapon of those aristocratic families. Doesn't he know that someone used the identity of the Secret Realm army to kill people? The uncle from the Secret Realm army was furious. Su Yi raised his eyebrows. Hua boy. Hua Qianjun. Who exactly is this uncle from the Secret Realm army, and how could he call Hua Qianjun like that? Su Yi felt strange. And just at this moment, with the arrival of the secret army uncle, Su Yi suddenly felt a murderous intent again. And this murderous intent was even stronger than the one Jing Chang had given him before. Chapter 183, Buy One Get One Free for Assassination. What's going on? Buy one get one free for assassination. Su Yi did not show up immediately, but turned his body while moving, and then looked in the direction where the malicious intent came from, seemingly indifferent. With just one glance, Su Yi found the person who released the malicious intent, and could see more clearly what the other person was wearing. Secret Realm Army. It's the Secret Realm Army again. It's almost like a sieve. I don't know if this person also has a mask on him. Su Yi looked at him intently. Under his bloodshot pupils, the man's face did not reveal his true appearance. However, a faint blood mist rose around him. The blood mist seemed to carry a bloody and murderous aura, and this feeling made Su Yi feel a little familiar. Then Su Yi soon came to his senses. The aura was very similar to that of the fallen of the blood demon cult that he had seen before, but it was more refined. Could this be a fallen person? Su Yi withdrew his gaze so as not to alert the man. As Su Yi turned around, he found that he could not sense any malice this time. It seems that the target of this malicious intent was not him, but the person he had just blocked. Who could it be? Myself. Just at this moment, everyone had begun to leave the place where Jing Chang committed suicide, and Su Yi changed direction several times while walking. The target of the malicious intent was quickly identified. Uncle from the Secret Realm Army. At the same time, with the help of this experiment, Sui also discovered a little trick of the Bodhi blood eye in passively sensing maliciousness. If the malicious intent is directed at him personally, Bodhi blood eyes can sense it immediately. The malicious weakness is directed at others. When Sui releases his maliciousness and is between the malicious object, that is, when the three are connected in a straight line, he can feel the malicious gaze. It turns out that it can not only sense its own range, but can also be used as a malicious detector. Senior, we have known each other for such a long time, why don't we add each other's contact information? Sui approached the uncle from the Secret Realm Army, smiled and took out his mobile phone to show his QR code. It was the first time that the uncle from the Secret Realm Army had encountered a man who took the initiative to ask for his contact information. This feels quite strange. Thinking that Sui is a talented kid, he might become a famous warrior in Donghuang in the future. The most important thing is that this kid has behaved very politely during the several encounters during this period of time in adversity. The uncle from the Secret Realm Army had a good impression of this little guy and immediately added Sui as a friend. It was not until this moment that Sui knew that the real name of this uncle from the Secret Army was Russian. Bite. The phone in Russian's hand suddenly lit up. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to be a message from Sui, whom I had just added as a friend. Russian couldn't help laughing. This little guy sent a message immediately after adding him as a friend. He didn't expect that he was such a scheming person. But as soon as he opened the message, the smile in Russian's eyes froze. Yi Shen, Senior, 35 steps behind at 8 o'clock, there is a man wearing the uniform of the Secret Realm Army and with a scar on the left forehead who has murderous intentions towards you. Yi Shen, the aura of that person is very much like that of a fallen person. Wow! Russian finally understood the real reason why Sui asked for his contact information. It's not for personal gain. But to remind him. Russian did not ask Sui how he sensed that there was something wrong with the Secret Realm Army, but instead made a gesture to the two guards who came with him. The two bodyguards were stunned at first, then they took a few steps back without making a sound, and were about to approach the Secret Realm Army identified by Sui. Just as the two guards were about to take action. Swish! The Secret Realm Army that was suspected to be the fallen suddenly moved. With a wave of his hand, dozens of cold rays shot out, all of which were poison darts. These dozens of darts were not only aimed at Russian's two personal guards, but also at the students who were retreating around them. The two bodyguards were horrified and did not dare to block the darts at will. Instead, they relied on their powerful strength to catch all the darts in their hands one by one. But because of this, the opportunity to take action was wasted. When the two landed again, the Secret Realm Army who were suspected to be fallen had already rushed into the crowd nearby and pressed a dagger against a girl's neck. Hey hey! The man laughed viciously. I'm curious, how did you recognize me? Hearing this noise, Russian's expression changed. Fu Chen. It's you. You're not dead. Of course it's me. The secret army that was suspected to be the fallen, that is, Fu Chen, smiled viciously. You old fool are still alive, and you haven't avenged your father's murder yet, how can I die? Russian sighed, so you faked your death, and wanted to escape, and then find a chance to kill me. I'm not surprised that you wanted to kill me, but why did you collude with the Blood Demon cult? Don't you know that your father's death was caused by the Blood Demon cult? What nonsense! Hypocrisy, so hypocritical. Fu Chen yelled loudly. It was you who killed my father. My father treated you as a confidant. You were seriously injured in the secret realm, and it was my father who carried you back. We encountered countless attacks along the way. When we returned to the base, your injuries were stable, but my father had 108 more scars on his body, 13 of which were deep enough to penetrate the bone. It took 3 full days of rescue before he came back to life. My father has been so kind to you, and you actually laid hands on him. Then, in order to wipe out the root of the problem, you even attacked me. If I hadn't faked my death to escape, I would have died in your hands long ago. So what if I'm colluding with the Blood Demon cult? As long as I can kill a hypocrite like you, I, Fu Chen, will do anything to get what I want. Russian. You deserve to die. Fu Chen's every word was heart-wrenching. Russian looked heavy. The students around him retreated one by one, trying to stay away from the battlefield, but they still heard Fu Chen's words, and they all looked at Russian with something not quite right in their expressions. It sounds like Fu Chen is the more pitiful one. His father tried his best to rescue Russian, but Russian turned against him and wanted to kill his benefactor's son. From this point of view, Fu Chen deserves to die for colluding with the blood demon cult, but Russian is not a good person either. Russian let out a long sigh. I have never forgotten Brother Fu's kindness to me. That is why I applied to kill Brother Fu with my own hands, just because he colluded with the blood demon cult, which was totally wrong. My brother made a mistake, and I couldn't help him turn back, so I could only send him off and let him die with dignity. I am heartbroken about this, but I never feel that I am wrong. Fu Chen shouted in disbelief, "You are lying. This is impossible." Fu Chen has regarded his father as a great hero since he was a child. How could a father like that collude with the blood demon cult? Why is this impossible? 18 years ago, sea monsters invaded the southeast, and the blood demon cult was behind it, fanning the flames. And the person who passed the message to the blood demon cult was your father. A man strode over with a dignified look. It was the highest commander of the Secret Realm Army, Hu Qianjun. Chapter 184, At a critical moment, Blood Eyes made a contribution. Hu Qianjun looked at Fu Chen steadily. Your father holds a high position and has made many contributions to Donghuan. When we got the news, we were unwilling to believe it. If we had not checked it repeatedly and found solid evidence, why would we have taken action? In the beginning, second uncle volunteered to kill your father in order to preserve his last bit of dignity. Your father knew he had committed a serious mistake, but he did not resist and voluntarily accepted the death. He also left behind a lot of information before his death. His only request was that the country should not implicate you and say that you knew nothing about what he had done. So after sending your father off, second uncle immediately went to look for you, but he saw you faking your death. You faked your death because of the blood demon cult's teachings, right? When second uncle went to look for you, he discovered traces of the blood demon cult's people and thought they had murdered you. He even had a big fight with them, and as a result, he was severely injured and his realm fell. Now, he can only serve as an idler in the Secret Realm Army and retire. Your father was wrong to collude with the blood demon cult, but he was also a good father. He was thinking about you until the last moment of his life. But what about you? Instead of trying to figure out the real cause of your father's death, you colluded with the blood demon cult that actually killed your father and aided and abetted his evil deeds. Fu Chen, are you worthy of your father's hard work? Hu Qianjuan's voice was like a loud bell, which made Fu Chen dizzy. This is impossible. My father was clearly killed by that old immortal. It was the blood demon cult that saved me. You lied to me. You must be lying to me. Fu Chen felt dizzy and his mind went blank. I didn't believe it, and I didn't dare to believe what Hu Qianjun said. If what Hu Qianjun said was right, didn't that mean he had been working for the blood demon cult that killed his father? Doesn't it mean that he thought he had been enduring humiliation all these years, and that he was giving up everything to avenge his father, but in fact, all this was a misunderstanding? Is he aiding and abetting the evil? Is he treating the thief as his father? Fu Chen was shocked. But he didn't notice that someone was approaching him. Jiang Juanhao. Before Su Yi reached the top, he was the genius who had always firmly occupied the first place in the Secret Realm rankings. He is considered a super genius in Magic City University, second only to Si Ruochen, Xianyuan Shisi, and Yuqiuqi. At this moment, Jiang Juanhao was approaching Fu Chen cautiously, looking at the woman being threatened by Fu Chen with worry in his eyes. The woman had long, smooth hair and an elegant appearance, but her pretty face was pale at the moment, and she could not hide her fear. It was Jiang Juanhao's girlfriend, Yu Lingxue. Fu Chen was obviously agitated by what Hu Qianjun said. Jiang Juanhao's eyes immediately lit up. Chance. Jiang Juanhao's figure flashed and he appeared behind Fu Chen. The long sword in his hand did not go for Fu Chen's vital points, but for the arm that Fu Chen was holding his girlfriend Yu Lingxue. Being stabbed in a vital spot does not necessarily result in immediate death. But if the arm is cut off, there will be no way to hold anyone hostage. Jiang Juanhao's plan was not incomplete, and the timing he seized was not inaccurate. It's a pity that man proposes, God disposes. Fu Chen's three views were almost shattered by Hu Qianjuan's words. He took a big step forward, as if he was going to fight Hu Qianjun to the death. And at this moment, Jiang Juanhao's sword arrived. The step Fu Chen took forward just happened to avoid the vital points from the tip of Jiang Juanhao's sword. The sword only left a long scar on Fu Chen's arm. The blood not only failed to make Fu Chen put down the dagger against Yu Lingshue's neck, but the severe pain in his arm stimulated his violence. Okay, you deliberately made up such a ridiculous lie just to save people, I'll kill her first. The dagger was about to stab down fiercely. No! Jiang Juanhao exclaimed. Hu Qianjun even rushed forward, trying to block it. However, no matter how fast Hu Qianjun moved, how could he stop the dagger that was so close to him? The dagger was about to cut Yu Lingshue's tender neck. Call out. A flash of red light passed by. Fu Chen was as if someone had suddenly pressed the pause button. The furious look on his face remained, but his eyes had become dull. Take advantage of this opportunity. Hu Qianjun had already appeared beside Fu Chen. With a wave of his hand, he sealed Fu Chen's cultivation. At the same time, he reached out to check Fu Chen's condition and found that only his sea of consciousness was shaken. Only then did he feel relieved. On the other side, Jiang Juanhao had already held his girlfriend Yu Lingxue in his arms. He looked her up and down worriedly, and only felt relieved after confirming that there was not even a trace of blood on Yu Lingshue's body. Fortunately, you are fine. Fortunately, Commander Hu stopped the madman just now, otherwise it would be really dangerous. Yu Lingshue's face turned pale, and she thanked Hu Qianjun softly and with great gratitude. Thank you, Commander Hu. Neither of them noticed Fu Chen's momentary pause and thought that Hu Qianjun had controlled Fu Chen. Hu Qianjun looked strange. He is not the one who truly controls Fu Chen. At that moment just now, there seemed to be a faint mental fluctuation and a red glow. Hu Qianjun tilted his head slightly, his eyes fell on one person, his expression was inexplicable. The entrance to the secret realm is full of twists and turns. Fortunately, both Brother Zheng's attack and Fu Chen's outburst were resolved, and there were no casualties. Therefore, what happened here became just a joke among the students. Only one person. Afterwards, Hu Qianjun invited him alone to the secret army base. Su Yi, classmate Su. Hu Qianjun laughed, took the initiative to make a cup of tea and placed it in front of Su Yi. Try it. This is the tea I found in the secret realm. I don't understand the taste, but it is rich in star power and is a good thing to assist in cultivation. When Su Yi saw the tea leaves, he was not very interested at first. Instead of a cup of tea, I might as well give him a bottle of Coke. But when he heard that it was good for cultivation, his eyes lit up immediately and he drank a big gulp. As the warm tea entered my stomach, it turned into a ball of abundant energy that traveled throughout my body. It's really good stuff. It's a pity that it's of no use to Su Yi. It can't be used to increase the value of superpowers, but for cultivation or something. I just need to add some points. Su Yi put down the teacup and waited for Hu Qianjun to get to the point. I heard from my second uncle, Hu Russian, that it was you who reminded him of Fu Chen's existence, and I checked the surveillance footage at the entrance to the secret realm at that time. When Jing Chang attacked you, you seemed to be well prepared. After seeing that video, I applied to the Heavenly King Palace to check the martial arts you practiced, and I found something very interesting. Hu Qianjun stared at Su Yi seriously. Su Yi, tell me the truth, have you cultivated the Bodhi Heart Eye, and have you cultivated it to a very high level? Chapter 185 Hu Qianjun's request. Hu Qianjun's eyes were filled with anticipation and nervousness. Under such a gaze, Su Yi nodded slightly. Yes, I have indeed cultivated the Bodhi Mind Eye, and have made some progress. It is indeed so. Hearing Su Ye's answer, Hu Qianjun was overjoyed. I was wondering how you discovered Fu Chen in advance. It turns out that you cultivated the Bodhi Heart Eye, so you can sense malicious intent. Then, was the influence on Fu Chen later also due to your Bodhi Heart Eye? Su Yi nodded again. Yes, the situation was critical at the time, so I used it subconsciously. I hope I didn't cause any trouble to Chief Hu. Hu Qianjun suddenly burst into laughter again. You didn't cause me any trouble. On the contrary, it's all thanks to you. Otherwise, a rough guy like me wouldn't have any means of controlling people, and that weak little girl might have been in real danger. Hu Qianjun is good at fighting, but he is not good at subtle operations like mental control. Under the circumstances at that time, if Su Yi had not taken action, Hua Qianjun could have easily killed Fu Chen, but it would have been difficult to save others. Student Xiao Su. Hua Qianjun rubbed his hands. Su Yi. Instant police station. It doesn't look like a good thing. Student Xiao Su, I have a personal mission here. I hope you can consider it. What mission? I have a sister who has been targeted by a dangerous person, but she has something she must do, so, can you be her bodyguard for a while? Bodyguard? Me? Su Yi pointed at his nose. Commander Hua, I just broke through to the 3rd level, and you want me to be a bodyguard? I'm afraid my strength is not enough. Hua Qianjuan's sister must be of high status. If she really needs a bodyguard, she can definitely find a high-level warrior. There is no need for a warrior like him who is in the 3rd level. Hua Qianjun nodded in agreement. Student Su, your cultivation is indeed a little insufficient. Su Yi. Hua Qianjun, but the main reason I asked you to do the report is that I hope you can use your Bodhi mind to sense danger. As for the battle, there will naturally be others to do it. Seeing that Su Yi hadn't agreed yet, Hua Qianjun quickly added. This matter is not urgent. It will probably take quite some time. Xiao Su can think about it first and improve his cultivation. Su Yi. I've asked you to say the words, why don't you tell me what the benefits are? It's really a waste of time. Commander Hua, I also want to improve my cultivation, but this cultivation. I can't improve it just because I want to. But if I can have some resources, then maybe I can improve it faster. Hua Qianjun. I see. You are currently in the 3rd level, you are still in the stage of laying the foundation. It is best not to directly consume resources that can improve your strength. You should focus on strengthening your foundation. I have 2 jade snow gentians here that are very suitable for your level of cultivation. Thank you, sir. Well, if I want to improve my Bodhi mind, it would be best if I could get some spiritual resources. Okay. Also, my ability is of dark attribute. Okay. Oh, it would be even better if I had a long-range attack method, such as a bow and arrow. Okay. There are also healing methods and higher-level spells. Okay. Actually, I am also very interested in poisons. Okay, that's enough, kid. Su Yi chuckled, Captain Hua, I'm doing this for your sister's sake. Okay, one last thing. This tea is good, how about giving me some more? Roll. If Hua Qianjun told Su Yi to get out, he would get out. That would be so embarrassing. So. Not only did Su Yi not leave, but he stayed calmly and asked a question. Captain Hua, 18 years ago, sea monsters invaded the southeast, and the blood demon cult was behind it. At that time, besides Fu Chen's father working for the blood demon cult, were there other people involved? Su Yi looked serious. The original owner, Su Yi, was lost in the monster invasion 18 years ago. Su Yi has always been skeptical. How could a family like the Su family not be able to find a lost child? At first he thought that the Su family was cold-hearted and didn't even go looking for them. But after getting to know Shenyuan 14, Su Yi got a piece of news from Shenyuan 14. After the original owner was lost, the Shenyuan family also looked for him. But they still didn't find Su Yi. They only found a blood-stained and torn swaddling clothes. The Shenyuan family even asked someone to predict the life and death of the original owner, but found that the original owner was already dead. This is very interesting. It was clearly telling Su Yi that someone was playing tricks. If the monsters invaded the southeast, it was because of the blood demon cult who fanned the flames. So is the original owner's abandonment also related to the blood demon cult? Even, is there someone from the blood demon cult within the Su family? A moment later. Su Yi left Hua Qianjuan's office with a lot of gains. Then call your friends together immediately. Spiritual attribute resource, Xia Zhiqiu. Dark attribute resource, silence. High-level bow and arrow, Shiao Chi. Healing resources, Mu Wanru. Poison resource, Zhang Xian. Everyone has a share. Wow, ASU, are you going to buy some goods? How did you get so many good things? Just tell me whether you like it or not. I like it so much. Long live ASU. Xiao held a few silver needles in his hands and couldn't let go. These silver needles are made of special metal. They are light and tough, and have armor-piercing effects. They are particularly compatible with spiritual attributes. Xiao can completely use his mental power to control these silver needles for long-range attacks. It can be said that these silver needles are more suitable for Xiao than swords and the like. Not only Xiao, but the others also liked the things Su Yi brought back. Zhang Xian held the few poisonous plants in his hands and wished he could kiss them directly. Ghost Face Song, I can't even find an exchange place for this thing. I've wanted to use this thing to make poison for a long time, and now I finally got it. With this thing, I can definitely make a poison that can kill 3rd and 4th level star beasts. Ah Su, I can't just take your things for free, this. Can I buy this thing with cash? This kind of thing cannot be exchanged at the exchange office even if you have 100 merits. Besides, Zhang Xian really doesn't have that many merits, so he can only pay with cash. After being reminded by Zhang Xian, others also wanted to express their opinions. It's awkward to mention money. We're all friends, no need to be polite. Su Yi waved his hand. On the last day of the secret realm, Su Yi killed 2 3rd-level star beasts in the secret realm, but he did not exchange them for merit points, but exchanged them for cash. There was also almost 3 million in cash, enough for Su Yi to spend. To be honest, the higher the level of the warrior, the easier it is to earn cash. Especially for someone like Su Yi who can solo, he can make money by killing a few monsters or star beasts. Everyone admired the resources that Su Yi brought back, and after a while, the excitement finally passed. Xiao proposed enthusiastically. Su, we've been killing monsters in the secret realm for a while now, and everyone is pretty nervous. Now that we've finally gotten out, why don't we go relax? I heard there's a hot spring resort here, which not only has hot springs but also a lot of entertainment. Why don't we go and have some fun during the National Day holiday? Several friends were obviously very excited about this proposal. But Su Yi shook his head. I won't go. I might go to Yujing during the National Day holiday. Su Yi clenched his fist. Extraordinary triple. He should have the strength to go to Yujing, to challenge Su Yang, and avenge the original owner. Chapter 186 Su Qilu, the Magic City is about to fall into chaos. Magic City. A hotel. The room is dark. Although it was sunny outside, the curtains in this room were drawn tightly, not letting in any sunlight. Only a few dim lights allowed people to see the general situation in the room. Knock, knock. The high heels made a dull sound as they touched the carpet. A charming figure with big wavy hair, a short skirt outlining her round curves, and black stockings wrapped around her long and beautiful legs walked into the room. His eyes scanned the room, quickly coming to rest on the figure on the sofa. She walked over with cat steps, and instead of sitting on the spacious sofa, she sat directly in the arms of the figure on the sofa, put her hands around the other's neck, and slightly opened her red lips. My lord. As he spoke, he straightened his body forward. However, the figure on the sofa was not fooled by the beauty trap. Zheng Cheng failed. The woman stiffened. Fu Chen has also been discovered. There was fear in the woman's eyes. The man on the sofa sneered, although I didn't expect you to really accomplish anything, but you failed so easily. The man reached out and pinched the woman's chin, admiring the uncontrollable fear in her eyes and smiled. There won't be a next time, understand? The woman then breathed a sigh of relief, her eyes revealing the joy of having escaped a disaster. Thank you for not killing me, sir. I will definitely laugh. There suddenly appeared a bloody hole between the woman's eyebrows, and blood gushed out. The joy in the woman's eyes had not completely dissipated, but her eyes had gradually lost their luster. The body was gently pushed and fell to the ground, like a broken doll. Get rid of it. Yes. There was a surge in the darkness, and 2 bodies appeared. One of them carried away the woman's body. And the other figure was a woman with a slim figure and short purple hair. Su Qilu, since you want to kill her, why give her hope? The man on the sofa, Su Qilu, chuckled. She messed up and deserved to die. I let her die happily and full of hope. This is kindness to her. Even if she dies, she will thank me, right? The purple-haired woman gave him an unreasonable look. Su Qilu, you are simply a lunatic. Never mind, he is just a human. However, this time the two spies planted by the sect in the Secret Realm army have been pulled out. Zheng Chang is fine, but Fu Chen is a key chess piece of the sect, and he was also discovered. Have you thought about how to explain to Lord Blood Demon? Su Qilu was still smiling. They are just two small fry, so let them die. How could Lord Blood Demon care about such a small matter? I came to the Demon City this time to complete the important mission that Lord Blood Demon entrusted me with. The purple-haired woman frowned. You mean, to cover the operation over there? Yes, the human world has been peaceful for too long. This time, Lord Blood Demon wants to make it lively. In order to prevent the humans of Donghuang from disturbing Lord Blood Demon's actions, we must find some fun for Donghuang. The purple-haired woman wondered. What are you going to do? Su Qilu's smile was a little strange. You are not from Donghuang, so you probably don't understand the attention that Donghuang people pay to their children, especially genius children. If you want to keep Donghuang busy, the best way is to find something that they must do. Besides, isn't there a human genius killer gang? If we kill a few of them, it will be enough for them to cause trouble for half a year. Didn't I ask you to research the list of human geniuses before? Especially the geniuses in the Magic City. Is the information ready? The purple-haired woman stretched out her hand, and there was an extra piece of information in her hand. I'm ready, but... Lord Blood Demon wants to cause chaos in the entire Donghuang, right? Why do you only pick geniuses from the Demon City? Yujing should be the place with the most geniuses, right? Yujing. The smile on Su Qilu's lips became even weirder. Yujing is indeed home to many talented people, but it is also home to many aristocratic families, and is located in the hinterland. How can it compare to the Magic City, which is built by the sea? After Su Qilu said this, the purple-haired woman suddenly understood. That's right, although there are many geniuses in Yujing, the power of Yujing is also very strong. If they really cause chaos in Yujing and attack and kill geniuses, even if they succeed, they will probably not be able to leave Yujing alive. On the contrary, the Magic City is a super city second only to Yujing. Naturally, there are many geniuses in it, and it is close to the ocean. Once something changes, they can directly escape into the sea. This Su Qilu is indeed quite capable, no wonder the master chose him to host this event. Although she already agreed with Su Qilu's approach in her heart, the purple-haired woman still couldn't help but say something sarcastic. That's right. You are very familiar with the Demon City. 18 years ago, the sea monsters invaded the southeast, thanks to your help. It's a pity that you failed to keep Su Jingdao here, but instead contributed to his reputation as the god of war of Donghuang. Don't mention Su Jingdao to me. The smile on Su Qilu's face disappeared instantly, and the room was suddenly filled with a bloody aura. The purple-haired woman suddenly felt that her breathing was a little difficult. So strong. When did Su Qilu reach the 7th level? Just when the purple-haired woman was almost forced to her knees by the 7th level pressure, Su Qilu suddenly withdrew his pressure and his expression returned to calm. Paul, I advise you not to provoke me, otherwise you will not be able to bear the consequences. The purple-haired woman, Bol, lowered her head and responded in a low voice. Su Qilu nodded in satisfaction and a smile appeared on his face again. Since the Lord has asked me to come here to distract the attention of the Donghuang high-level officials, I will naturally not just deal with these little guys in the Magic City. We are not going to Yujing, but we can let the geniuses in Yujing come here on their own initiative. I think now, they should be here soon. This Magic City will soon become lively. As for you, Paul, put those cute little things out first and have some appetizers and desserts for the upcoming feast. When Bol thought of those so-called little things, he couldn't help but frown in disgust, but still nodded and agreed. Okay, Bol, go down first. Let me take a look at what geniuses there are in the Magic City. It would be best if they are from aristocratic families. Su Qilu reached out and took the information that Bol handed over. The information is divided into 2 parts. The top list is a little thin, and it includes geniuses who are in the Magic City and come from noble families, especially those who are descendants of kings. The one below is slightly thicker, and it is a list of geniuses currently in the Magic City. Bol also carefully listed some geniuses whose identities she thought might be wrong, or perhaps they were born into aristocratic families but deliberately concealed their information. The first one was Su Yi. Less than 2 months after entering university, he has already reached the third level of transcendence. How could such a genius come from the slums? In Bol's opinion, this was simply an insult to her intelligence. This person named Suyi must be a child of a noble family who had hidden his identity. Such a person is more likely to be the most valued legitimate son of a noble family, and would deliberately conceal his identity to avoid being discovered and attacked in advance. Su Qilu sat on the sofa and quickly looked through the first list. Then he quickly picked up the list below. Looking at the top piece of information, his eyes stopped on Su Ye's photo, and Su Qilu was suddenly stunned. Su Yi, we really are destined to be together. Chapter 187 Elite School Exchange Meeting. Magic City University, Teacher's Office. Zhao Rong looked at the tall and handsome Su Yi. A little proud, and a little sad. These days, all the teachers around looked at Zhao Rong with envy. This guy is so lucky. He just randomly taught a freshman and turned out a super genius. Su Yi had only been in school for less than 2 months, but he had already reached the third level of the extraordinary realm. He even crushed all the old students in the secret realm and topped the secret realm ranking list. Although it was a bit exaggerated that his points increased by 3,000 points in the final stage, the secret realm merits have always been fair and obtained entirely based on strength, and no one had any conspiracy theories. Just feeling emotional in my heart. What a shit luck Su Yi has. What kind of shit luck did Zhao Rong have? However, facing these envious and jealous eyes, Zhao Rong just wanted to shout out. I didn't expect Su Yi to be such a genius. The most important thing is, this genius is disobedient. Zhao Rong, I heard that the sword technique you finally chose was the blood shadow sword technique. Su Yi chuckled, yes. Zhao Rong, I heard that your supernatural power has awakened again. You have grown wings. Can you fly? Su Yi chuckled again, yes. Zhao Rong, I heard that you practiced a new martial art in the secret realm, which is the Bodhi Heart Eye, and you practiced it quite well. Su Ye's face was almost frozen with laughter, yes. Zhao Rong, I heard that you left the team and acted alone soon after entering the secret realm, and later you were even able to kill a third-level star beast alone. Su Yi simply stopped smiling and said, yes. Zhao Rong. She gave Su Yi some advice when school started. In terms of swordsmanship, he chose the Overlord swordsmanship, which was more in line with Su Ye's supernatural powers, rather than the blood shadow swordsmanship. When it comes to physical improvement, priority should be given to improving strength and speed, especially speed. During the early stages of development, try to act as a team. What happened to Su Yi? The sword technique was chosen without hesitation. In terms of strength, he directly grew wings and began to practice the mysterious Bodhi technique. During the initial development period, he even left the team to go out on his own, and even started to solo star beasts. Not only did he not take her advice to heart, but the choices he made were completely contrary to hers. But what a pity. Su Yi, who did not follow her instructions, broke through to the third level in the secret realm and even surpassed all the old students. The brilliance of genius is enough to blind everyone's titanium dog eyes. Alas. Zhao Rong sighed. Never mind. This kind of monster is definitely not someone that a normal person can guide. Feel free to play. Your performance in the secret realm this time was quite good, even quite impressive. During the National Day holiday, the school will hold an event that will be very beneficial to you, so don't plan on doing anything else during the holiday. Su Yi raised his eyebrows. Originally thought that when Zhao Rong called him over today, there would be a storm, but unexpectedly it was so calm. But, teacher, I have plans during the National Day holiday. I have to go to Yujing. Zhao Rong. Good job. Not playing by the rules, right? We should always do what the teacher says in reverse, right? Do you know what this event is about? It took me and the school leaders a long time to apply for you to participate. It will be very good for you. Also, what are you doing in Yujing? Su Ye's information shows that he has nothing to do with Yujing. Su Yi smiled slightly. There's someone I've wanted to deal with for a long time. Su Ye's smile was very sincere, and it was polite and truthful. However, Zhao Rong almost fainted after hearing this. You said in front of a teacher that you wanted to hit someone. And you have to fly over and hit people. Suyi didn't treat her as a teacher after all. Still think that Zhao Rong can no longer lift a knife. I didn't hear you clearly. What did you say you were going to do? I'll give you a chance to withdraw a statement. Suyi repeated seriously, I'm going to beat someone up. There's someone who's really annoying. My long sword is thirsty for it. Zhao Rong. Did you really answer seriously? You, who are you going to hit? Although I was pissed off, but... Damn curiosity. At this moment, Zhao Rong was really curious about who could make Suyi so hateful. So curious. Suyi, he seems to be from Yujing University. If I remember correctly, Su Yang seemed to have been admitted to Yujing University in advance and is now a sophomore student at Yujing University. When he first came here, Su Yang was at the peak of the second level of the extraordinary realm. At this moment, maybe he has broken through to the third level of the extraordinary realm. But even if Su Yang broke through, Su Yi would not be afraid at all. Su Yi is confident that he is invincible in his level. He would not comment on the Su family's parents' partiality, but the reason why the original owner was treated so biasedly by his biological parents and was heartbroken to death. Su Yang was the main reason. If it weren't for Su Yang confusing right and wrong and discrediting the original owner, the original owner would not have been so enraged that he died tragically on the spot. Since he has taken over the original owner's body, he naturally has to avenge the original owner. With his strength, he couldn't kill the son of the Su family in Yujing without any consequences. But it's always okay to give him a beating. Su Yi was already getting impatient. However, when Zhao Rong heard Su Ye's words, she was suddenly stunned, and then laughed. You want to teach a student from Yujing University a lesson? That person should be a genius, right? If he wasn't a genius, he wouldn't have caught Su Ye's attention. Su Yi nodded, it should be pretty good. Being admitted to Yujing University in advance is not something that can be achieved just by relying on family background. Su Yang's own strength should not be underestimated. Zhao Rong's smile got even bigger. Well, if that's the case, then you should stay in the Demon City. What do you mean? Zhao Rong took out a document from the drawer of her desk. I asked you to stay in the Magic City during the 11th month because I wanted you to participate in the exchange program with a prestigious school. This is an exchange activity held every year between the top universities in Dongguan. It is also an exchange activity unique to the geniuses of each university. Well, to put it simply, it allows these geniuses to get together and fight. This time, the venue for the famous school exchange is Magic City. As one of the famous schools in Dongguan, Yujing University will of course send its talented students to Magic City. If the person you want to teach a lesson to is really a genius, I think he should be in the Yujing University team this time. Then maybe you can teach him a lesson openly during the exchange event. Zhao Rong felt secretly happy when she saw Su Ye's eyes suddenly brighten. Finally, there is something that can control Su Yi. He then folded his hands across his chest and leaned back tactically. I had a hard time helping you apply for the qualification to join this exchange meeting, but if you really want to go to Yujing, then give this place to someone else. Su Yi. Teacher, I was wrong. I want to play in the exchange match. Chapter 188 The Coming Su Yang. Zhao Rong thoroughly enjoyed teasing the genius. Only then did he stop smiling. Genius, just tease him a little. If he went too far and Su Yi went to find another teacher to rely on, she would really cry to death. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. This is the list of the people from Yujing University who are coming to participate in the exchange meeting. You can take a look first. Although you probably won't be a main player at this exchange meeting, according to your improvement rate, you should be able to fight for the second team next year. When you are a junior, you can strive to become the leader of the first team. Su Yi learned about it through Zhao Rong's introduction. Exchanges between prestigious universities are held almost every year, and each school will send its own team to participate. Generally speaking, each school will have two teams, Team 1 and Team 2. Team 1 is the real main force, usually composed of juniors and seniors, and its members are all top fighters among the students in school. The team of Magic City University includes the three geniuses of Magic City University: Si Ruochen, Xianyuan Shirsi, and Shiao Chi. The second team is the substitute for the first team. It is basically composed of the most promising students in the school, often sophomores and juniors. After 1 or 2 years of experience, these members of the second team will become members of the first team and continue to protect the glory of the school. What Xiao Rong applied for Su Yi was a spot in the second team. At the same time, it is also the main fighting force this time. Currently, the team members of major universities are basically not in school, and it seems that they have some hidden tasks to complete. Therefore, in this exchange meeting between famous universities, it was basically the second teams of each school that took part. After learning all this, Su Yi was really grateful to Xiao Rong. If Xiao Rong wanted to let a freshman join the second team, she would probably have to negotiate with the school leaders for a long time before she could succeed. But what Su Yi cares most about is the list of candidates from Yujing University this time. Jiang Junlin, a junior student, has reached the 4th level of Transcendental Cultivation, is the captain of the second team of Yujing University, has gold-attributed supernatural powers, and is good at swordsmanship. Yang Buwei, a junior student, has reached the 4th level of Transcendental Cultivation, is the deputy captain of the second team of Yujing University, and has an earth-attributed ability, a meteor hammer. Lin Miaoyin, a junior student, has reached the 4th level of Transcendental Cultivation, is a member of the second team of Yujing University, has wood-attributed abilities, and possesses a green wooden staff. Ling Yanran, a sophomore, has reached the 3rd level of Transcendental Cultivation, is a member of the second team of Yujing University, has psychic abilities, and is good at swordsmanship. Su Yang, a sophomore student, has reached the 3rd level of Transcendental Cultivation, is a member of the second team of Yujing University, and is good at swordsmanship. Su Yang. It's on the list. Can we have a battle soon? There was a fighting spirit in Su Ye's eyes. Come fight. When Su Yi saw the list of Yujing University. Yujing high-speed rail station. A team of young talents have already arrived at the high-speed rail station, preparing to head to the Magic City. Among this group of people, the 5 most dazzling young men and women were obviously the leaders. These are the members of Yujing University's second team. One of the young men had a handsome face and a sunny smile, and it was Su Yang. Su Yang's gaze lingered on the woman beside him. The woman had long lavender hair, skin as white as snow, a cool expression, and a noble temperament. Sit on the sofa in the lounge with your eyes closed. It was obviously just an ordinary lounge, but because of the presence of this girl, it seemed as noble and magnificent as a palace. Such beauty and temperament attracted many people to look over subconsciously, with amazement in their eyes. But soon, Su Yang glanced over. Everyone who looked over suddenly felt a chill in their hearts, and then they all withdrew their gazes. Good, so scary. Classmate Su Yang looks so sunny, but why do I always feel a little scared when I meet his gaze? Seeing that those ignorant people finally put away their greedy eyes, Su Yang curled the corners of his mouth. Yen Ran, I heard that you want to practice a spiritual secret technique recently, so I asked someone to find the purple soul condensation dew. You will get it in a few days. It will definitely help you practice the spiritual secret technique faster. The girl with lavender hair still had her eyes slightly closed, but 2 cold words came out from her lips as delicate as flower petals. No need. Su Yang didn't care at all about the girl's coldness and continued to smile. Yen Ran, you are my fiancé, it is my duty to find resources for your cultivation. There is no need for us to be so polite. The girl with lavender hair, Ling Yanran, then slightly opened her eyes. There was a hint of impatience in his eyes, but it was quickly hidden. My family has already found the purple soul condensate for me. You don't need to worry about it anymore. As for our engagement, it's just an agreement made by our elders. I don't agree with it, and you don't need to take it to heart. Su Yang smiled helplessly yet dotingly. Yen Ran, even if you don't want to accept such kindness, you don't need to say such words to reject people from 1,000 miles away, right? Our engagement is known to everyone in the upper circles of Yujing. Ling Yanran frowned slightly. Su Yang, I've told you a long time ago that I only want to pursue the pinnacle of martial arts in my life. Emotional marriage is a burden to me, so you'd better not waste your time on me. And Ling Yanran glanced at Su Yang's smiling face, and finally shook her head and said nothing more. Just continue to close your eyes and circulate the star power. Even in this noisy lounge, Ling Yanran can still easily enter a state of meditation, tempering the star power in her body and improving her mental strength. Ling Yanran, who had her eyes closed, naturally didn't notice it. When she closed her eyes, the warm smile in Su Yang's eyes suddenly turned cold, and his hands were clenched into fists. And what? Moreover, Su Yang is not the real young master of the Su family. Isn't he the one who actually got married to the Su family and the Ling family? Does Ling Yanran really want to marry that loser Su Yi? Su Yang took a deep breath. Soon, very soon he will be in the Magic City. The people they sent to take action several times before failed to really kill Su Yi. And this time, he will go to the Magic City in person and completely get rid of Su Yi. As long as Su Yi is gone, he, Su Yang, will be the only young master of the Su family. By then, even if Ling Yanran is no longer willing, how can she stop the marriage contract that has been personally decided by the two kings? Ling Yanran can only be his woman. In Su Yang's eyes, winning is a must. Su Yi must die. Su Yi walked out of Zhao Rong's office. I plan to go to the monster hunting area to hunt some monsters and earn more killing points before the exchange team from Eugene University arrives. And just at this moment. Buzz. The phone vibrated. I took it out and took a look. It was an unfamiliar number. Connected. A familiar voice came from the receiver. Student Su Yi, have you forgotten that you are still a member of the Inspection Bureau? You have been in the Magic City for such a long time, but you have not come to the Inspection Bureau to report. Do you have to let me, the director, personally invite you to come? Chapter 189, The First Case of the Inspection, Pet Animal Hurting People. Magic City, Inspection Bureau, Director's Office. It was only 20 minutes before the call. Su Yi appeared in the Inspection Bureau like a rocket. Then he looked at the serious middle-aged man in front of him, the director of the Magic City Inspection Bureau, Zhang Qianhai, and showed a particularly polite smile. Director, the new member of the Inspection Bureau, Su Yi, comes to report to you. Zhang Qianhai nodded slightly. Su Tiankai, it's really not easy to see you once. Su Ye's eyes were filled with admiration. Ever since the last time the director came to rescue me personally, I have admired the director of our Inspection Bureau and vowed to make our Inspection Bureau famous. So this time when the secret realm of Magic City University was opened, I, as a member of the Inspection Bureau, also entered it and worked hard. In the end, I got the first place in the secret realm ranking. Director, do you think I did the right thing? Zhang Qianhai. When his brother mentioned Su Yi to him, he never said that Su Yi was so cunning. Last time at the entrance of Magic City University, when Su Yi was attacked by Jin Qianhuan, this little guy was still quite brave. Why is it that this time? As for Zhang Qianhai's younger brother, he is of course the director of Fangyuan City Inspection Bureau, Zhang Baichuan. Your performance in the secret realm was pretty good. Zhang Qianhai felt that there seemed to be no reason to pursue the matter of Su Yi not reporting in at this moment. I heard that your cultivation has reached the third level of transcendence. Are you not going to pursue this matter? Su Yi was delighted and nodded immediately. Yes, I had a lucky breakthrough in the secret realm before. It is true. Zhang Qianhai nodded, and there was indeed a bit more appreciation in his eyes when he looked at Su Yi. Apart from anything else, this little guy's talent is really good. In the Inspection Bureau, once you have reached the third level of Transcendental, you can officially lead inspections in the city. However, your current situation is special and you are still in school, so I don't require you to stay in the Inspection Bureau all the time. But you still have to complete the Inspection Bureau's mission. And recently, there is a task for you. Hearing Zhang Qianhai getting to the point, Su Ye's expression also became serious. The task that made Zhang Qianhai call him to come back to carry out, is it very difficult? Then. Su Yi heard Zhang Qianhai speak with a serious face. Recently, there have been several incidents of pets injuring people in the Magic City. You should follow up on them as well. As he spoke, Zhang Qianhai sent a task information to Su Yi. Also, I have assigned you 2 teammates. You will see them when you go out. Su Yi. Su Yi. 2 months and 3 days. First on the Secret Realm rankings. It is no exaggeration to say that he is the most shining talent in Shanghai University today. As a result, the Inspection Bureau asked him to study pets. That's it. Su Yi walked out of Zhang Qianhai's office in a daze, his thoughts still a little confused. Then. Hey, what are you thinking about? Why are you so absent-minded? A hand patted Su Ye's shoulder, accompanied by a cold fragrance. Su Ye looked up. They were two almost identical pretty faces and identical long silver hair. Senior Zhang Schwanger, Senior Zhang Shuer. It was the Frost and Snow sisters. I was wondering who was going to team up with us to complete the mission. It turned out to be you. Well, not bad, not bad. He arranged it well. By the way, I heard that you have already broken through to the 3rd level. Great, that's awesome. Let's find a chance to have a fight later, and let me see the skills of the one who ranks first on the secret realm ranking list. Zhang Shuer looked Su Yi up and down. The little fellow who previously needed their team's help and escort in the monster hunting area, in just a short while, had achieved the same level of cultivation as their sisters and had even become a member of the team. The world is truly amazing. Zhang Schwanger shook her head helplessly at this carefree sister. Shuer, stop bothering my junior to fight. Business is more important. Let's complete the mission first. Squeak. The military green jeep stopped in front of a luxurious villa. Zhang Schwanger walked down from the driver's seat in a handsome manner. Also traveling with them were Su Yi and Zhang Shuer. Su Yi looked at the driver's seat with some envy. I just realized that he hasn't even learned how to drive yet. I actually forgot about getting a driver's license, a must-do item after the college entrance examination. Well, I'll find a chance to learn it later. Then you can buy yourself a car. Man, how can you not have a car? And with a storage bracelet, you don't even have to worry about parking. Su Yi had a mess of thoughts in his mind. Several figures walked out of the villa quickly and invited the 3 people in. In the luxurious living room of the villa, Su Yi and the other 2 sat on the sofa, listening to the beautiful woman sitting at the top and the pretty girl who was only 14 or 15 years old sitting next to her tell what had happened. In fact, they had already read the information carefully in the car. The owner of the villa is surnamed Wang. The beautiful woman at the top is the hostess here, Wen Rong. The girl next to her is the real person involved in this incident, Wang Bufei. The young girl Wang Bufei comes from a wealthy family and has many hobbies, but her biggest hobby is raising pets. Especially those cute little animals. Cats, dogs, rabbits and birds. Recently, Wang Bufei's new favorite is a sable. She even sleeps with the little sable in her arms. But who would have known that, just yesterday, the originally well-behaved little sable suddenly went crazy, and even screamed wildly at its closest little master, Wang Bufei, and almost gouged Wang Bufei's eyes out with one claw. Su Yi glanced at the little girl sitting next to her mother with tears in her eyes. There were 2 bloodstains at the corners of his eyes. Although they were not serious, the location was very dangerous and he almost injured his eyes. Comrades, that beast almost hurt my daughter. I wanted to have my bodyguards catch that beast, but he ran away so fast and I don't know where he hid. I can only trouble you to help find him. Wen Rong spoke politely. An aggressive sable was hiding somewhere in the house, causing Wen Rong to be frightened every moment of the day, fearing that the little creature would run out from some corner and hurt her and her daughter. Wang Bufei couldn't help pouting. Mom, Xiao Zi is usually very well behaved. It must have been accidentally stimulated that day. When you find Xiao Zi, don't hurt it. Return it to me, okay? Xiao Zi is her favorite pet. However, Wen Rong firmly refused. No, you can't keep it. Have you forgotten that you were almost blinded by that little beast? You still have a wound on your face. Facing his daughter's tearful eyes, Wen Rong remained steadfast and unmoved. Tears suddenly filled Wang Bufei's big eyes. Xiao Zi, you must hide well and don't get caught.